Our American Cousin was a popular comedy about a rustic American cousin who inherits money, much to the dismay of his snobbish English relatives. I thought it was going to be more conspiratorial, so I'm a little disappointed.
All right, let me bring up another topic here for us here on the panel. While they're figuring out here, I don't know what's going on with the 1v1, so someone has to help me figure this out here because it's all over the place now.
Check.
But next topic I'm going to bring up for everyone: government programs should be measured by outcomes, only, not intentions.
Yes.
Yes. The
What
best
is
of
the
the best
road to
and best,
hell paved with?
sir.
Good
With honor.
intentions.
Yep.
The road to hell
No?
is paved with good intentions.
Yeah, outcomes. So, for example, like I'll give you
No. Well,
if I
Alright.
if I could, I'll give you an example. The Australian government, they noticed there's an issue with teenagers drinking too much. They thought, how do we stop the teenagers from drinking? They said, well, the teenagers, they're buying these pre-mixed drinks. So we'll put a tax on the pre-mixed drinks to make them more expensive. That'll stop them from drinking. Then what happened was the teenagers pooled their money and bought a bottle of vodka and a bottle of orange juice and mixed their own drinks and totally got fucked up.
What the fuck is
Right,
he
so-
talking about?
Classic.
So the
What
policy
is
made
he
it
even
worse.
talking about?
You know, I think that here's an interesting counter to that. Like, I read that prompt and I agree with it completely.
I don't know what
However,
the topic is.
sometimes is there such a thing as like an experimental policy where you can like do an inductive reasoning about the outcomes? You can have statisticians and researchers say, yeah, this is what we think is
What's
going
up?
to
Are you
happen.
crazy?
But you kind of don't know until you try it. But then
are you
the government has to have
crazy?
the integrity
Crazy?
to actually admit if a policy isn't working. Notice we've like almost never seen that in government where they go, hey, we tried this, it didn't work. And I mean the people who put it up, not the opposing people,
fucking
but the people who
neighbors.
put it up go, fuck, we tried this and it backfired, so we admit we're wrong and we're walking it back. You never see that. So
Okay.
interesting.
No. I
Okay,
think
let me run to take a. I'm gonna go take. I was just about to stand up and take a piss, but I seen dogs sent in. Is this the last 20? I
neighbors-
guess for the 1v1 dogs. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
The neighbors on the other side of my wall in my bedroom got a new dog, and it barks all night, all the time. It barks. I'm gonna fucking flip out. I hate to complain on somebody, but I'm gonna complain if they don't. You gotta get rid of that dog. Can't have that dog in an apartment complex. Is you crazy? Get that fucking dog out of here. It's my anxiety. It's my anxiety pin. It's too harsh. Harsh anxiety pin.
the first one that comes to mind is like Bud
What are they
Light.
talking about?
Bud Light did the whole.
Kira knows.
It's not a policy. Bud Light doesn't make any policy.
Let me engage this really quick. Eli.
A company can have a policy.
Let's go vaccines.
Hold on. You realize it didn't work, right? Are you just gonna
Vaccine and
continue
policy,
to
did they
do
make a
that
policy
thing that
around it?
doesn't work?
Just bark back really loud.
Say that again. I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
What are we
So
talking
now,
about, USA?
well, 'cause remember, it's about
Oh, I can't
outcomes.
stand it. It
So
just
now
barks
you
and barks and
realize that it
barks.
didn't work, whatever
I'm
it is
trying to
that you
sleep.
Came up with, right?
Right.
Are we going to just continue to use, because you have intentions were good, continue to use what didn't work?
Well, I mean, you know, this is going because I just want to preface, I usually argue with atheists who are always talking about induction and stuff. But in this particular instance, it's like trial and error, right? Like
Well,
you
no,
do
I
it
understand
if
that
it
we did
doesn't
trial
work.
and error, but it's about the outcome, right? So the opposite of outcome, right? So we want good outcomes. But what we're saying
Hannah is
the
quiet
intention
and
can be
echoing.
The intention can be good even with any outcome, right?
Why is it echoing?
But if the intention didn't work with that good outcome, right? Are we going to continue to use that whatever that
No,
well.
no.
Why is it
there you go.
echoing?
Resulting in bad
just sold your own
outcomes.
point.
So then,
It's
then
echoing 'cause
outcomes
it's-
then outcomes being superior.
Well, here's the thing. Even a bad outcome, if you're a smart, emotionally, and intellectually intelligent person, you'll see a bad outcome as a learning mechanism to say, well, we tried this and it didn't work, but we can actually analyze the
Poison
bad
works
And
for
that's
outcome
why you
and
build
then
it towards
adjust
good
accordingly.
outcomes. That's why you should
And
judge it
really,
based
I
on the
think it-
outcome and not based on the intention.
Exactly. That's what I'm arguing
That's
for.
what,
Yeah.
well,
I mean,
well, it's just the opposite.
It goes the same way with
well, and
science
here's,
too.
I think this
The
is the
echoing
number
stop.
one defeater for this whole prompt is it's like, didn't that tiny mustache guy have intentions? And didn't he believe they were good? Like, what does an intention have to do with anything? I mean, everybody has intentions.
Yeah,
and
intentions
it-
mean nothing if they lead to nothing, right?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying,
Or-
Tiny
Nothing
Mustache
from
Man had
nothing
intentions
leaves
that he
nothing.
thought were good.
You gotta have
but they
something.
were
It led
not.
to a lot.
If you're gonna be
What was
but
the
it
outcome?
led to a lot.
Yeah. Well, what was the outcome, right? So outcomes.
My
and this-
beats, I
this is
forgot to
really
charge them,
interesting,
so
me
I
getting
can't.
out of
I'm wearing my
philosophy
old
and into
headphones.
politics is you can be kind of bare bones
Not
and
hearing an
empirical.
echo?
I'm usually anti-empirical when I'm arguing.
Dude,
like
Eli's just
transcendental argument for
talking
God.
and talking
But
and talking.
in this sense,
Is anybody
it
else
really
gonna say
can be that
anything?
simple. It's like, well,
This guy's
this didn't
ever
work,
since I
and
woke
think
up,
that
he's
it's really
just been
important,
talking
just
and
outside
talking
of the
and
whole debate. But
talking.
I think this is so fascinating. When have we ever seen an instance of a politician admitting that a policy they didn't work? Because it can't be the case that every policy every politician ever put forth just works and the other side's just fucking wrong, right? And this is what I think is kind of missing from the whole
what
thing.
about
Is
the bump stock
intention
ban?
is the attention's overriding the outcome.
Yeah, but that isn't
just
the originator.
and argue for yes the whole time?
Say again?
Did I not just? Did anybody else catch that?
What? What?
You said no at the start, and you've been arguing yes the whole time.
That was the whole idea.
I'm sorry, I'm missing what you're saying. What did I do? Did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it all up?
Okay.
Maybe-
I'm not
maybe-
crazy then. I'm not
No,
crazy.
wait. What's the funny thing? I like to laugh. What's the joke? I missed it.
Because you were
Did you
arguing
say-
that you were arguing for intentions.
Woman,
No,
bring
no, I've been arguing the
sorry,
outcome
sorry.
the whole time.
No, but at the start you said intention.
What?
God.
When did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we were arguing
We gotta-
intention.
we gotta one.
That's why we're like, okay,
No,
we
I-
got an argument.
You said,
we got
here's-
an argument.
here's a
That's
nice
why you said
counterpoint.
here's a
Here's
counterpoint.
a nice
You know,
counterpoint.
The first words out of my mouth when the prompt was presented was, "What is the road to hell paved with?" And then Abe said, "Good intentions." I was anti the
Peppermint
intention
patties.
side from the beginning. What are you talking about?
Dude, that thing is so harsh. I don't know how people smoke those all the time. Stupid vape pens. I'm not. I'm just coughing because it's. It's stuck in my throat. They laughing at you, just rambling on. Oh yeah.
Man, I had 3
All
regular
right.
fights and now a boss fight. I actually feel like I'm at an arcade.
That's what's
crazy.
up. That's what's up. Actually, that's kind of what I tried to do with all the
Yeah,
little
it's
plays there.
Successful, man.
So okay, so
There
you're
is
on
no
the side
voltage
of
option,
this Trump that we
but
just
it might
talked
be
about. You're on the
clogged.
side that it's they should be measured by outcomes, right?
Yeah. I think that's very, at least on a surface level, very apparent.
Okay, I'll let you lay that out.
I
I'll
don't think
let
there
you
is a
go
way
first.
to turn it down.
Just a reminder for the chat. Quick chat. This goes to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want a minute added, it is 10 to add a minute. 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Eli, good luck to you, sir. And yeah, I'll let you go first. Go ahead. Tell me why it should be measured by outcomes.
Well, I would say because outcomes are what is actually
Oh,
measurable.
that's harsh.
I
I
don't
don't
know
like
how
it.
you would measure an intention. People can have all kinds of intentions, hidden intentions,
And
nefarious
I can't like cough
intentions,
it out. It's like
misguided
I want to
intentions.
cough up
But outcomes are actually
something,
measurable,
but nothing
and
comes up.
what
I just
happens
keep coughing.
because
I'm
of
getting
the
freaking
policies you've implemented, and it can be
what's it called?
multifaceted, the good and the bad. But
I'm
now you have
scromiting.
data. Now you have something that can actually be analyzed, and it could even be the opposite of the intention.
What
And
are they
it could give
talking
something
about?
that you can learn from and then apply to how you promote that policy in the future. I mean, I think that this is pretty obvious that, so, like,
Why
you
do
know,
people? Why are people
that's
just
why
letting
they
him
say the
talk?
road to hell is paved with good intentions.
He's
I
like
know it's a cliche, but you know, there's
gonna give him a
plenty of
minute, and then he's
people
gonna cut
who
him off.
have their heart in the right place, but are either ill-informed, not intelligent enough, totally biased,
Oil in my
and
throat.
they
How
truly
do I
believe
fix
they
that?
were doing the right thing, but the way that they
Easy.
went about it
Why are you just
led
letting
to
him talk?
outcomes that actually did the opposite of what they were trying to do. So honestly, like, I don't give a shit about intentions when it comes to politics. I absolutely give a shit about what's
This is what
going
he's
on with
done
the
all
boots
night.
on the ground. What's the outcome? You could say I'm for universal health care. Well, my intention is that nobody has to pay an arm and a leg when they're sick. But if that makes everybody's, you know, and I'm not a politics guy, this is totally hyperbolic, but like makes their wages go up and now they can't afford anything and the taxation's high, and then actually the universal health care fucking sucks and they were just
Hold
as
on,
bad
I
off
gotta
as
go find
before.
it.
Well, your intention didn't mean shit if your outcome didn't actually produce what you were intended to do. So an intention relies on an outcome to validate the intention, and that's my argument.
Right. Okay. I like that. I agree with that last part you said. And the thing is, if we measure only outcomes, all failures have to collapse into the same category. The thing is, when we make policies and they fail, could be in numerous different things. For instance, we have a jury. We have trial by jury. It's the most retarded thing we've ever had. There's mad corruption that goes on. These people don't have to answer for anything. The intention's good, right? The intention's good though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it? And we've kept it because of that good intention, because the intention is for the people, by the people, right? And it's to keep the people in. So we can't tell the actual failure category if we're measuring only by outcomes, right? If I eliminate half of the US, right, our pollution is going to go way down. And it's going to be a good outcome, a subjective good outcome. But is it good that we just wiped out half of America?
Okay. Okay. Can I
It
jump
still
in real
seems
quick?
clogged.
So I actually totally agree with you that you can have an intention and have an outcome, but in that specific hypothetical that you made,
It's
that's
not
like, okay, my
clogged, but it
intention is to reduce pollution, so I get rid of half
pulls
the
like it's
country.
clogged.
Well, guess what? Getting rid of half the country is also an outcome. So the thing that you're appealing to that makes it bad is also an outcome, and that's how we determine the validity of the intention. So
Because you
again,
have
like,
a rational evaluation of it, right?
well, yeah, but you have to have an outcome to evaluate in the first
Well,
place.
don't you need to know the intentions, to know the legitimacy and the morality of the said policy?
No,
No?
absolutely not. No, because again, all intention is lip service. Honestly, if I'm being like super firm, intention it's
Super
kind of like, you
firm.
know, this, I hate to get all anecdotal, but I had a teacher in high school that was like, all potential is a whatever letter word for bullshit. Like, you know, all these other teachers say you have so much potential. You have
teacher's
so
an
much
idiot.
potential. Well, that's just gassing me up. But what do I actually do with it? With the same thing with intention, I can claim an intention, but
Then
if
you're
that
rewarding
doesn't
luck over
instantiate
wisdom,
into
Eli.
what
You're
I
rewarding
intended
luck
to
over
do,
wisdom. That's
no,
what
but
you're
if
doing when you do that. It goes intention, design, outcome. That's how you have a rational evaluation of a framework going on. If you're just, well, whatever the outcome, if dude was just lucky and happened to find Osama bin Laden, it was
I
just
don't
by
know.
luck, right? Like,
Dude,
did
I
that
found
really,
this
did
pen on the
Momo do a
ground.
But again,
job?
I got the cartridge
forgot
at the
the
part, but
prompt
I found
again,
the
but
pen on the
wasn't it
ground.
what we prioritized, outcome versus intention?
Yeah, government programs should be measured
it's
by
measured.
outcomes
Measured.
only.
Okay.
I don't
not
think it's
intention.
made for
again,
these
back
type
to my
of
argument. How do you
cartridges.
measure
I
an
think it's made for
intention?
nicotine
Outcomes
cartridges.
only. means get rid of pollution, ice out all the babies. We got half the pollution gone. You understand?
Right, but getting rid of half the babies is also an outcome that should be measured against the intention. You literally can't measure an intention. Let me ask you, Easy. How do you measure an intention? How do you measure an
is to
intention?
kill a bunch of babies. That's a bad intention. No, thank you, sir.
No, but killing the babies is the outcome, so that's what you're measuring.
What?
I said killing babies is the outcome, and that's what you're measuring.
No, but the outcome of the half the pollution is the good outcome. See, this is the
Well, I
this
know,
is
but
where it
that's-
really gets
No,
down to.
it didn't say
What is
good
a
outcomes.
good outcome,
It
Eli?
said all outcomes.
What is a good outcome?
Oh, okay, well, now we're getting to the moral side, but that's not the prompt. The prompt isn't good outcomes, it's all outcomes. And getting rid of the babies is within the domain of outcomes.
So what would you want to keep if you're measuring it for outcomes only? What are you trying?
I would want to keep the good outcome, and then how am I going to measure that? I'm going to take all the outcomes, and I'm going to measure the good ones. and that's what I'm
Nicotine
gonna
cartridges, tobacco. What do they
How
call
do you
them?
measure an outcome without
Tobacco
knowing
cartridges.
the desire for that outcome? How do you do that?
Nicotine cartridges.
Well, dude, again, I'm
cartridges
asking,
with
what does
freaking
desire matter
just
if
regular
all that can be measured
liquid
is
in
the
them.
outcome.
Because if
E-cigarette.
not, then you're
or
rewarding just
liquid.
luck or abusive power that gets
It's
a-
much
a-
more
a
Guess
outcome
watery.
that you want.
If we go into World
maybe
War
it doesn't
III
need as
and
much
we
heat
win
to
by
heat it
luck,
up.
I don't give a fuck that
I
we
don't
won
know. I'm
by
not a
luck.
damn
I care about the
scientist.
outcome that we won World War III. Case closed.
Anything, but
Yeah, but the whole
Cashapp
prompt,
is the
right?
superior.
Let me highlight this for
Sorry.
you again, right? The government
Don't be
program should
grifting on
measured by
VK, Abe.
outcomes only, not
Yes,
intentions.
I'm
Right?
arguing you
They
literally
don't make
cannot
earlier
nicotine
you
measure
cartridges.
mentioned
What do you?
mentioned
They do
Mustache
too.
Man,
They make
right?
e-cigarette
Outcomes
cartridges
only
with
would be
nicotine
like, yeah,
in them.
we
Yeah,
got new roads that were really nice, and everyone's education started going up.
Yeah,
it was
but
great,
was the-
guys.
But
What about the deaths?
The deaths were the outcome. Again,
That's
my
not
whole
the
argument.
outcome they care
no,
about. That's
my
not the
whole
outcome they care
argument,
about.
Easy.
They don't care
easy,
about that
easy.
outcome. They care
My
about
whole
the good
argument, my one
outcome of-
The World
question-
Economic Forum's
I have one
policy is
question
to
for you.
eliminate
How-
70% of the
what's measure-
population.
How do you measure an intention?
How do you measure intention? Well,
Yeah.
that's first off, you'd have to know the
Hola,
intention
Why
to
the
measure the
outcome, right?
outcome, like I said earlier, right?
Yeah, but
Because
what
if
do
you
measure?
didn't
the
have
prompt
intention,
is about what
if
you measure.
intention didn't matter, where would moral
I didn't say it-
responsibility, right? Where
Okay,
would that
look,
be?
if I said it didn't matter, I'll take that back. It has some degree of matter, but what you actually measure, which is what the prompt's about, will always be the outcome because you can't measure an intention.
Show me where you buy a
You-
nicotine
you could
cartridge.
believe you
It's a
have an
510
intention,
thread.
and
I don't know
that's
what
not
that
even
means.
Really, your intention subconsciously. This
When
is
I
so
found this in the
transcendental,
ground, it had
you
a
can't
cartridge
measure
in
it.
it,
hot take.
and I hit it.
Intent
And it was
would
just
be the
like a tobacco
demonstrable,
cartridge, an e-cigarette,
purpose
whatever they
of
call it,
policy was
dude.
designed to
And it was on here
pursue.
before. And then
Right?
I put this
I
cartridge
know what you're
on.
thinking. When
that
you're
I got at
thinking
the park.
intentions, you're thinking of
How is a
in your
purpose
thoughts.
demonstrable? How is a purpose?
I don't know what a
demonstrable?
510 thread is.
Wait, what?
How is a purpose? You said the demonstrable purpose. How can a purpose be?
A policy is designed to pursue.
They write on paper and.
Be an
So, like, if
But how do you know
if,
they're not
if
deceiving you?
stop and frisk laws, right, are getting more drug busts, right? The demonstrable purpose is the finding illegal shit on random civilians.
Well, no, wait a
by
minute. That's
randomly
how do
searching
you know that?
random civilians.
I'm about to run tag on you, bro. How do you know that? How
What
do
do
you
you
know
mean
that
you're
that's
About to
okay?
run tag
I'm
on
about
you.
to say, well, you said
I
it's
believe
the
in God.
This is-
demonstrable purpose.
he's
Why?
got,
Because
like,
they
one
wrote it on a
argument.
piece of paper and they said it on the
And he
news.
just makes it
What if
up.
the
Because
actual
God gave me
demonstrable
the
purpose
knowledge
is
to know it.
because
What do
they
you
just
mean,
want to
bro?
harass black
You're
people?
gonna talk
What if
about
that's-
tag
what
for
No, it's about it's about epistemic justification, which if intention is an immaterial category, that
Oh
can't
my
be measured because
God.
you're saying it's demonstrable that
It
the
is.
stop and frisk laws was to get drugs
It is
off the street.
demonstrable. If
No,
I
but what
punch
if-
you in your face, is it demonstrable that my intent was to hit you in your face? Demonstrable
yeah,
intention. Thank you.
But
Yeah, but what if you missed and
that's
hit
not a
him?
policy though? That's not a policy. That's
No,
I
but
know
that
you
was
don't know.
That was a
Multifaceted.
demonstrable purpose.
Can't
That's my point.
demonstrate what was on his
Right.
mind.
Listen, I know
Right.
it had a
If-
e-cigarette
if you
cartridge
swung
on it when I found
to
it.
hit
let
him
me
and
go
hit
back to
somebody
your-
else.
Let me go back
You
to your
declare
stop
But
and
you
goal,
can't.
Well,
you
it
have
says
a
only
pattern
on his
mind.
repetition.
I'm stuck on the word
you
only.
have certain narratives or alternatives. You have a mechanism that is designed and it stays in place. That's your intent being measured.
No.
People
Because
trying-
here's what I'm saying. You said it was demonstrable that if you
I
have
went
stop and
around
frisk.
knocking
Here we
on
go.
trees
Let
every
me
day,
let me
and
get
my
let me
intent
land my
was for the
plane
tree
easy.
to talk back to me.
Easy. Let me land my
You're
plane,
always
okay?
landing a
You
plane.
brought up stop and frisk, and you said that it was a demonstrable intention that they wanted to get illegal drugs.
You're like
or
Amelia
people off
Earhart.
of
You
the
never
street.
land.
Now, how do you know that whoever it was, and let's just grant for the sake of argument that there's like one group or one person that either chooses to make this law happen or not happen. I know it's more nuanced than that, but how do you know that if that's on paper and what you're seeing on the news is that stop and frisk is to get illegal
We
drugs off
don't
the
measure
street,
it just
but in
by
reality,
what's on paper.
But
You
in
didn't hear
reality,
me.
but up here they just
God,
want to
you gotta
harass
be
black
yes,
people.
but land
They
the
just want to
fucking
harass
plane.
black people.
Yeah, I gotta write.
I don't believe that myself, but I'm saying, how do you know an intention? How do you have knowledge and a measurement of a
By the
person's intention?
systems that are built, the harms that certain
harms is an
person
outcome.
accepts, and
Harms
the
is an
failures
outcome.
they
No,
refuse to.
'cause you can have
Failure is an
intention
outcome.
before an
Harms
outcome.
Harm's an
an answer and then
outcome.
cut me off
Failure's an
halfway through, bro.
outcome.
Yeah,
You
no,
just
see,
listed outcomes to be
my
measured.
mind has
So
been
that
my mind has
concedes
been
debate.
Have
changed
intention
on this
before
Wait,
one.
what'd you just say? What'd you say, Eli?
I said you just mentioned harm and failure, which are outcomes. You mentioned them as systems of measurement, so that concedes the debate to me.
No,
Well,
you,
Eli,
okay.
I got
We
a
measure
question
the
for
sys-
you.
We measure it by the systems they build, and
Doesn't-
by that system,
that an
You
outcome?
can
harms
only
they
building a
accept,
you can
system
the
an
only
outcome?
failures they
make
refuse.
legislation off of outcome or
is
off of
building a
intention.
system
I
an
mean,
outcome? Is building a
Yeah,
system
you
an
can.
outcome?
No.
Yeah, but can you
But
have
you can only
intention
measure
before
it.
outcome,
When
or
the system
does
can
is
only
outcome
measure it
have
by
to
its
happen
outcome.
first?
When the
Building a
system
system
is
exactly
built,
right.
Usually
You
when a
can
policy is
only
written,
make
the
saying
intention of the
are you
policy
saying
is
putting the
written
Hold
puzzle
on, easy,
together,
hold
in
on.
the policy.
putting the pieces is the outcome, Eli?
Even
When
in
you
the
build a
like,
puzzle,
Yeah.
putting the
Eli.
pieces is the
is
outcome.
it the Declaration of
Okay,
Independence or the
yeah,
Bill of
it's an
Rights?
outcome
Then.
then.
In
How
order
is
to
it
Hold on,
form
hold
more
on.
perfect
Get out of
union,
here with
there's
that.
the
Bullshit.
purpose.
Eli,
I'm
Eli,
not trying to
Put the
piss
poll.
him.
the
I
Put
love
the
you
poll.
to death,
Eli.
man.
Put the poll.
Eli,
It's 12 minutes.
Eli, are you saying? Eli, are you saying that outcome always
This poll,
comes
pull up.
before intention, or can you
No.
have
An outcome-
intention minus?
Sun
Can you have
always comes
intention minus
before the
outcome?
dark.
No, there's always going to be an
yeah,
outcome.
but then they're nothing.
No,
is
but
instantiated
which
to be
is
measured.
it? This is a chicken or the egg thing. Are you saying
it's
that outcome always comes before that you
After.
intend
No.
to change
If
it?
I'm
After
if
outcome
I'm
is
doing
the result.
Okay, so you
CPR
can
on
have
somebody
intention.
and it
You can
doesn't
You can
work,
base
only
it on
my
legislate
intention to
off
save your
of
life and
intention.
doesn't work.
Yeah, you can.
Is my intention
You can
therefore now
only
bad?
legislate off of intention.
Correct.
Explicit.
Why?
No, the
Yeah.
problem
Why
is
isn't
not
the
what can
speed
be
limit
measured.
100 miles per hour?
Hold on,
Why?
hold on,
Why
hold on.
isn't the speed limit 100 miles per hour on the
This
freeway?
is simple. This
Look
is
at the
simple.
prompt.
The prompt is about what can be measured. You
Oh, yeah,
cannot
keep-
measure.
No, it says
the
outcome
depth.
only. It says outcome
Speak up,
only.
motherfucker.
Either outcome
Again,
or
how do you
intention.
measure-
You have to have an
How do you
intention
measure an
to make
intention?
the exactly. You have to have an intention before you make the legislation. You don't know the outcome until the
Okay.
legislation is put into action.
But
So
the
what is the
prompt was about what
legislation
can be
based off
measured.
of is only intention. There's
It's
You
about
know
literally
that,
what
yeah,
the
this is how you
policy
measure.
should be
Think
measured
like
by.
this. When we measure something of intention, we go, if they truly intended X, what would they have done differently? That's literally how you measure intention. We do it
But
all
do
the
you,
time.
okay, but to say
We
that
do it in
is
court
to say,
all the
no,
time.
no.
That's
But
how
let me
you.
ask you. No, let me
Yeah, we
ask
can't
you.
even do
Do
it
you
on a
think
personal
that
And they agree
somebody
with
can
it all the
intend
time.
something and get an outcome they didn't intend?
Yes.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, then
Yeah.
that defeats what you just said.
No,
No, it
actually,
doesn't.
you
because
can't-
you can
No.
also intend
what's the
things
prompt?
and get
Bring
an
the prompt back
That's
up.
why you don't
Yeah.
measure by the outcome. That's what I'm.
Yeah,
trying
you
to
measure by
say.
the
You
intention.
can't
If-
measure
if-
an
If you
intent.
measure by
Yeah, you
outcome
can.
only, you're
Yes, you
rewarding
can.
It's
luck
not about
over
Yeah,
So
everyone
what
measuring
is
else.
the scale of
anything.
intent?
You
It's not about
What is the
absolutely
scale of
can.
intent?
Yeah. So Eli, I got
What
a
is the
perfect
scale of
example. I
intent?
got a perfect example. Yeah, somebody runs into the bank with a gun aimed at the cashier, and I go to shoot the robber and I miss, and I hit the person behind them. I didn't intend on hitting them.
Oh, okay, actually, let's go with the prompt here on the bank robbery thing. So we should make laws that if the person was intending to just feed their family, they should not be criminalized
Nope.
for robbing the bank.
No.
No, I'm
No.
measuring off their
No.
intention.
Nah,
Their
no.
intention was just to
That's
feed their
category
family.
error,
No,
I'm
the
measuring
intention was
off
to
of
stop the robber.
intention.
The intention was to stop the robber. And if they accidentally kill somebody,
the
guess
in-
who gets the murder charge? The robber that ran in holding the gun to everybody.
No, what
It's
if-
not
what if
my
the
fault. I
intention-
intended on eliminating the threat. Just because I accidentally happened to like maybe
right, hold up,
goes
everyone.
through
What
the
if
threat.
the intention
One
of the
second, guys,
policy
one
is to
second.
fairly
Kieran,
distribute?
Yeah, but they
stop
already
fucking
made a
around and
policy
tell us
based
who
on that.
won.
How?
Kieran, stop fucking around. Tell us who won.
I'm not fucking around. The chat's giving me a hard time for not interrupting.
Well,
I'm-
interrupt,
I'm
motherfucker. Let's
I'm
go.
sitting-
Bro, this
I'm
is the
sitting-
one time you don't
Easy,
interrupt.
I
What
know,
the fuck?
man.
Why?
Every time he
Why?
does interrupt,
Okay.
Right?
fucking asshole.
Shut up
Like
and pick a
seriously,
winner.
sitting here waiting, and the chat's on my back for not interrupting. I'll
Bro, just
interrupt.
give us the fucking answer, bro.
Jared's
Okay.
trying to pull a popcorn. He's just sitting here going, "This is fantastic."
Actually, true. Actually,
I'm gonna go
true.
pop
Okay.
some popcorn for sure.
Yeah. Someone said vote. There is no vote. Speakeasy, Eli, you both made fine arguments,
So who
But-
won, motherfucker?
but Eli is on fire tonight. He's on fire. So Eli
I knew that
wins.
was coming. I
Is
I
that
knew it
No.
was
Oh my
coming.
god.
Trash.
I
He
knew it was
didn't
coming.
win against me.
As soon as
Chat just voted
Kieran
wrong.
solo judged, I knew it was coming. We
Hey,
can't
Easy,
expect
I
much
love
from
you
the
guys.
guys,
Easy,
really.
you're out of here.
But chat, you should just bring me back because that was weak, bro. Weak. Kieran's weak, and now you need to hear all the fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just
I'll see if I can
Oh,
find some
shit.
change in the couch, but I got your back.
All right.
That's
I think
amazing.
I'm next.
Your soul is mine.
There needs to be
The
a
self
boss.
soul still. That was
There needs to
crazy.
be like a boss image of him taking his own soul, like just gonna.
So now what is
Now
it?
he's
do?
gonna host the show.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
LJS.
What up?
Oh
Yes.
Dude,
This
it's a homeless
motherfucker.
man in a shirtless tee. Look at
Yeah,
this.
homeless man.
Guy. This freaking guy.
It's funny.
So
Got
what
an adventure we going on.
Go and force a fucking topic. Lack of urban adventures.
You said I'm posh this morning, and now I'm not. What is it?
Oh, is
I
that
got- I
what
gotta
it
take
is?
a piss.
Are you trying to fight because of my comment of calling you posh? Is that what
Are
it
you the-
is?
Posh.
Wait, does that mean you're the posh hobo?
JS Posh Adventures.
Posh hobo adventures?
We gotta go explore fucking abandoned mansions now, Jay.
J- what is it?
Yes, posh adventures. Today we're gonna go to Starbucks.
It's
We're gonna
JS.
get
No,
some
that's
latte.
no, that's already taken. It's called Real Housewives of Salt Lake City.
No, my. Think about the plan when it's like a mountain knot. Run up in the zipper and on my hand. Tell me don't forget Simon on the pen up with that. Think up on the hand. When the devil took him in my hand, I'm on the thin. Make a squirt.
Yo,
Fire.
hold up.
That's,
I'm gonna make a squirt,
that's
nigga. Hold
a
up.
banger, man.
Dude, I think he
Fredo,
actually
was that
has
your
bars
Posh?
there. You just can't understand him.
Fredo, was that you when you had your when you shaved your beard?
Yeah, that is me.
Oh,
How'd you know?
knew it.
Mhm.
That was before the tattoo.
Caught
The,
you.
the next single dropping in about a week, bro. Don't even trip.
Yep.
That's just so funny.
Easy, what's the
that-
topic?
Yeah, what's the prompt? Easy.
Who's that?
Easy is his name.
Government programs should be measured
Oh,
by
this one still?
Okay. So look, this is the conclusion I came to. So
And
government
outcome's
programs
the
can
thing that can be
only
measured.
No.
government programs can only be measured by intentions.
You have to
Oh,
measure it.
The show.
No, it's the opposite.
How do
Outcomes
you-
only.
How do you
Dude.
measure an
Outcomes
intention?
only.
Well,
By the
didn't-
outcome.
The intention
How
could
the fuck do
literally.
you measure the
Okay.
outcome before the intention? You have to have an intention to
It
put a
doesn't-
government
you
program
measure-
In place.
You
Yeah,
Fredo,
you have to
you-
vote on it.
Okay,
Fredo,
hold on,
Fredo,
hold on.
you measure its effect after it's in place. You don't measure it before. You literally have an intention.
Okay.
You create the
Well, it
thing.
doesn't say
Then
measure.
the outcome happens, and you go, "Did it work?"
Can
You
I-
have
can
to
I make
measure
an
by the
analogy?
outcome.
Does
Can
it
I
say
make an
measure
analogy real
though?
quick?
It's measured.
Yeah,
It
it
says
did say
measured.
measured.
It
It
Okay,
did
says
okay,
say
okay.
measured.
Let me give an
Okay,
analogy.
you're right.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
Let's
right,
say
you're
that
right,
my
you're right, you're right.
intention-
You're right. You're right. Okay.
Let's
But
say
it just
my-
says
gosh,
government.
speak easy,
It just
Fredo.
says government policy
just
should
says
be
that.
measured. If I'm voting on new
here's the
policy, the
I
intention
thought
of the
it
new
was
policy.
implementation, like implementation,
But
like
No,
government
stick with
should
that,
only
Fredo.
be-
That's not a bad argument. That's where I'm going with it.
No,
If we're
but
gonna
there's a
vote on new
super-
policy,
No, but it's
we're gonna-
measured. It's
right,
measured.
but you
Hold on,
measure
hold on, hold on, hold on.
you have to measure. No, Eli, you've been running your mouth the whole fucking time. You don't know how to land a plane, Earhart.
Cry harder. Cry harder.
Damn.
Land the
It's
plane,
semantics, bro.
Are
It's,
you really Mormon?
We put
The intro
No.
said you're Mormon.
No,
Are you
it's
actually
it's
Mormon?
literally
Role play.
semantics, JS. Like it's measured. So
Right.
after
Can't
the
be
government.
Mormon. He doesn't-
After
he
the
don't-
government
he don't
program
think
has
he's
been
Mormon.
put
Let
in
a
place, you
Mormon talk
measure
to me
it by
like
its
that.
outcome. You don't measure it by, oh, did they have good intentions?
Yeah, but
while
that's not a
placing
good
this?
way. That's not a good way to do policy
Okay.
making.
Yes,
is by
that's
just
how
voting.
we-
Only way.
Yes,
It's
that's
not
how we-
asking.
No, that's
That's
not
how
how we
we
do
end up-
policy. We
It's
write
not
our
asking how it's
intention-
made.
We
Leering
write
It's
the
not-
intention of the
Okay.
policy into the policy, and then we
It's not
vote on it
asking.
to install it. If we just
How
measured
effective
off
was
of
the Third
outcomes,
Reich
we will be
taking-
installing all
taking
sorts
Europe?
of random ass policies.
JS.
Yes,
Exactly.
you're
Let's just see what happens.
If we
It
measure
doesn't
by
ask that.
intention,
If
we
we're just
fucking
measuring
end up
based
with
on outcome
leering
alone.
centers. You understand?
It doesn't ask what the.
It
doesn't-
I agree.
It doesn't ask what the. It doesn't ask what the implementation of the policy is. It's asking what the measurement of
It's
the
asking
thing
how you
is, and
measure
the only
government
way.
policy.
That's
I
how we
think-
end up with $9 million in
metaphysical
fraud in one.
It's better
city,
to
bro.
it's better to fully measure the policy before you install it.
Oh
rather
yeah,
than-
yeah. Before you know what it's gonna do, you just measure it real quick. Like yeah.
Yeah. If you so you
How
think
do
we
you
should just
measure a policy without an outcome?
That's like
we should
trying
just
to,
put in laws
measure
and then
snowfall
wait and
before
see
it
No,
what happens.
JS, how do you measure a policy without an
always
outcome?
accurate.
Can't measure a policy without fucking its implementation
intention.
and its effects on society.
How do you measure intention?
i.e., an
The
outcome,
intention is
you
written in the
motherfucker.
policy. So like
How
for
do you
example,
know
But
that
you don't
that's
know
not
if-
a lie?
And you don't know if you've attained it even before it's happened. How the hell would you know if you've attained the intended purpose if
No.
you're measuring it before you've done it?
you
How
look at
effective was
someone
Mussolini's
lied
We have
about
to
their
policy?
achieve the
intention.
What was his
intention, have
intent?
the intention.
you look
It's
at what
asking
the
how it's
intention
measured.
of the
Their
policy
intention.
is. Why are we? They talk about this. They say, why are we putting this
can't measure
policy
it
in? Well,
if
here's
it's
what
not
we
even
want to do. We
implemented.
think it's going to do this, this, and this. Do we think it's going to do this? Let's look at the past other policies we've tried. Then you implement it. Then you can compare
Oh,
the outcomes
Wait,
to
what are you
what the.
looking for in the past?
So-
Outcomes?
Then you
Oh,
compare
oh,
the
wait,
outcomes.
hold on, hold
to
on,
the-
hold on,
hold on,
hold
I got
on.
an example.
intention.
Let me ask you this, JS. So
Yeah.
you're cutting a part for work, right? You cut out a
Mm.
part. You don't measure it before it's cut, or you measure it before it's cut, but you don't fucking
Cut it before it's
measure it.
measured.
Oh no! You're on a good thing. You're
Exactly.
under a good thing here. Exactly. No, let me
Yeah.
say what he's trying to say. So if you're trying
Yeah,
to say
but-
who can cut a 12-foot, or I'm sorry, a 12-inch piece the best, right? You measure it and then you
Be the
cut,
black guy.
but the outcome determines who got the closest to 12 inches.
Yeah, you
That's the
measure.
only thing
Yeah,
that
yeah.
can be
No,
measured.
but we're talking
Right.
about government policy, right?
You have a 2x4 and you put a piece of
Yes.
tape and you draw a line. That's your intention. That's
No,
the
the
intention.
intention is-
Yeah, so what's
And
the
you're
No.
judging
outcome?
the intention.
was-
you
that
say,
was-
yep, that looks like
Okay.
12 feet.
No,
You,
no, wrong.
You
Wait,
cut
wait,
it.
wait,
No,
wait, wait, wait,
not
wait,
wrong.
no.
Let me finish the
No,
point.
the intention- no. Listen, the idea- the intention would be the idea.
Matters.
No,
Right.
the intention, the intention would literally be to cut
The
a
problem is you
12-inch
can measure.
piece.
You can
Yeah.
measure an
Not the
intention
measuring.
without. You can
So the
measure.
intention,
Correct,
the
Abe.
intention is the blueprint.
You
the
can measure
intention
an
is the
intention without an
blueprint.
outcome, but you can't
No,
measure
the
an outcome
blueprint
without
is-
an intention.
But you can't
you
measure
can.
it.
Right,
wait,
but the
wait,
outcome
No,
was
because you have nothing to
measured.
compare it
The
to.
blueprint was
You have to
something
compare
Okay,
your
let me-
outcome to the intention and say,
intention
"Yep,
would
No,
it
be-
worked.
let me
That was good.
rephrase
We
what
can
Abe
measure that
was
was
trying to-
good." And you
No,
can
chill.
measure
Let
the
me-
the
Okay,
intention
keep on
before.
talking.
Yeah, I haven't
let
even
me-
got a damn thought out.
That's because he
Yeah,
just
yeah.
got here.
let me
I'm always here.
rephrase what Abe was trying to say. The intention is the blueprint, but you can't measure it until the part is actually cut,
Exactly.
i.e., the
Gentlemen.
outcome.
Gentlemen, think really
The
hard.
No,
outcome
they
is
do it all the
any
time.
action that follows an intention.
Actually,
that's
no.
all that can
you
be
don't
measured.
even really have to think hard
No,
about this.
they do it all the time. They base it on intention all the time, regardless of the outcome.
Well, they
Okay,
base the
if we're measured
implementation on
Well,
outcome,
again,
on
it's
It
only
doesn't
a
matter. You
measurement.
can't
the
measure
Third
it
Reich
until
had-
it's
Third
cut,
Reich
you
had
dumb
taken
bitch.
over Europe.
You can't
Well,
measure it till
hold on,
it's done.
Well, it says government programs should be measured
I
Measured.
didn't
by
know. Wait,
outcomes.
from
outcome
Wade Boggs,
only.
Only.
$20.
Yes.
I didn't
If
know
we're
I was
measuring by
going to spend
outcome
this.
only, then the Third Reich is like one of the greatest powerhouses in modern time. They took nearly all of Europe. What was their
No,
intention?
no, it
Now
does not.
compare that to the outcome.
It does not.
You
No,
can't have
because
outcome absent of intention.
That's
What was
yes.
the-
oh, so morality is
You have to
completely.
measure
You're saying
by what
morality
you need
Okay,
is
so
morality.
once
is
it was
built into.
done, it fucking fell,
That
and then
doesn't.
you measured it and you realized it wasn't.
This doesn't
the
make.
fucking
This
correct-
doesn't make any sense. You're literally
But it's all because
disconnecting.
we
You're
made it.
disconnecting. You're
No.
disconnecting the fact that we can judge
Right,
morality
obviously, and that's the measure of
separately
the thing.
from
Who said
intention.
anything about morality?
Well, so
He
okay,
said
well, hold on. So
the Third Reich, if we measure it, then it would be the greatest of all time. And I'm saying that you're like literally disconnecting
Yes,
it.
that's
But he
what
didn't say
happened.
anything
They
about
measured
morality.
By outcome
morality
only,
does not matter here.
absent of
I'm.
intent.
Oh my gosh.
If I'm the
Never
World
mind.
Economic
Outcome
Forum and my
only,
intention is to
absent
wipe
of
out
intent.
70% of the
I'm
population
saying you
by
can say it's
2030,
not the greatest. You can say
And
it's
how
not the greatest
effective.
because there's a moral outside of it that has nothing to do with the intentions. Because if
You
their
can say it's
intentions
not
were
the
to
greatest
do
because
bad
they-
things, you could still say that was bad.
Look, the
Yeah.
only
You can
exactly.
say it's not the greatest
That's what I'm
because it
saying.
fell
That's
to
why
the
I'm saying
fucking
we should
alliance.
measure by
The only way
outcomes
to make an
only.
evaluation of a moral evaluation of an outcome is to have the outcome in the first place.
And you're
Okay,
still
okay,
wrong.
let-
You're
hold
still
on, I'll
wrong.
grant
You're
it.
still
Hold
wrong.
on.
back
No,
Yeah,
you're
hold
still Russ, you're still wrong because here's the thing.
How
If
so?
you did measure it based on their intention, then according to their intention, they did achieve the things that they wanted, which would mean that it would be an accurate representation of their original intent.
no,
Well,
No,
we
their
also,
intent was to
everybody
wipe
on
out
the
a whole
panel, I have
people
a different
group
view of
and to
morality
oppress all
maybe
of
than people on
Europe.
the panel. Let me
That
But
me
they
was
didn't
their
do that, did they?
hypothetical.
I need to.
Hold
How
on,
did
I need
that
to.
They,
measure
I need
they
to
up,
did
test
a
an
pretty good
analogy.
job
How
at
did
it
that
until they
measure
just
measure
walked
up,
across the
Russ?
pond and put a
Well,
boot
let's
up.
we'll
on,
find
I
out.
can
How
make a
did that
good
measure up,
hypothetical
Russ?
here.
How did it measure up when we went over there and intervened?
All those Uber
No.
mentions, all those fucking Uber mentions.
Think
How did
about
that
it.
shit measure up, bro?
Yes, but think
Okay.
about it. At
When I
their
want to get
height,
closer to like
if we were measured just
modernity.
only the outcome of what they did without absent of their intent of wiping people out and oppressing people, then
You want to have the
they're
right
great,
measurement.
right?
Okay,
You
Intentions
okay.
have
are
to include
No,
I want
but
subjective.
to. I want to grant. I want to grant it. I
Outcomes
want to
are
grant it.
You
and
take the
now,
10
no,
out of
look
the
at your
equation,
account.
then
So you
No,
can
look
measure
at-
intention
then you
with
make,
outcome,
then you make-
outcome, but you can't measure
Intentions
outcome
are
without
theory.
intention.
subjective. Outcomes
So the
are
intention-
You
objective.
want to measure it now?
The
Look
purpose
at
of the
it
policy.
right
Wait.
now. Europe is
is more
not an
important.
ubermensch, blue-eyed, fucking blonde-haired fucking country. No, it's
Yeah, if
fucking.
it wasn't for
It's
us saying
Islam.
that,
It's
hey, guess what?
Rundanistan now. It's all full
Yeah.
of fucking
So wait.
Muslims.
Okay, well,
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait, wait,
Hold
wait.
on, hold on,
JS,
wait.
JS, you said that we
That's neither here
can't.
nor there.
You said that we can't. So we can't measure an income that's produced by something because we don't know why they wanted to do that.
Was the intention to increase income?
It'd still be measuring it, wouldn't it? You'd still
Yeah,
be
you can-
measuring
Yeah,
something.
Yeah, you
Against
could just
what?
measure.
Against
you could just,
what?
You could just measure something.
You
but
don't
that,
need the intent
that
to
doesn't
measure.
tell you the efficacy of the
It
policy.
tells
in the
you what
government
happened.
Unless you know what the purpose of the
It
It
policy
tells
was.
you
what
what
happened, though?
happened.
What happened? Was it up? Or, did it go up or down?
The point is, you can measure something based
Against
on the
what?
end result.
But end
Okay.
result of what?
Because if there was no policy prior, and then you now have a policy, you can measure the effects of that policy. You don't even
Exactly.
need to
Okay,
know
so
the
intention
intent.
of the policy
so
compared
even
to
if
the
This
results.
song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth.
Understand what I just
If
said.
you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat.
No.
So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Woo.
Woo.
Bars. Bars.
That's 'cause
Okay.
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
drink to that.
Time for 1v1.
What up?
Wow. How's it going, JS?
All right.
It's been a while.
Yep. I seen you. I see hop in your stream sometimes. What's Easy, you got to come up here and help us pick a topic. Or are we just doing this topic? I don't even like this topic.
It's a dumb topic.
Well,
only because we already just argued for a long time on the same one.
Let me see here. Yeah, this will just be faster for me to come up here. And now that I'm up here, I'm actually gonna have to just want to point out to everyone in chat so you guys can realize what's happening here. Kieran has come up, been quiet as fuck, just spending his money eliminating people out of the panel. All right, just pointing that out. Just pointing that out. Okay.
I know. After he bitched about that type of.
Yeah, right. Remember, he's the one that used to bitch about solo judging. Said he'd never do it. Oh shit, Crucible raid. Shout out to everyone coming in from the Crucible. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you hit that like, hit that sub. We're almost at 9,000. We're so close. We're so close to 9,000. Hit
Welcome
that sub.
in, Crucible
Welcome
crew.
in. We're doing verbal combat. If you haven't been here for this open panel blood sport debate with a bunch of chat attacks, there's a cash prize at the end. Stick around. You'll get it in a few minutes if you haven't been around for this.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
For you to debate here.
Indeed.
Ooh, that's good. Jesus Christ is my. I won't say it.
All right. There's I know you guys agree on a lot, so I just want to make sure I get you guys one that you guys are gonna be.
I mean, I'll go devil's advocate. It's fun.
I think that hat is stupid.
Yeah, well, so did Bricky.
Why did people actually wear those?
And by the way, I don't think that's they put their gun in there a lot of the time.
How high did they make doorways?
You know that, right?
Not tall enough.
Gun in their hat?
There's guns.
You're lying.
I'm not even lying, bro. Search it up.
You're
They
lying.
weren't big, bro. They weren't usually this big. You know what I'm saying? They didn't stand up all the way up there because you take your hat off.
Somebody's got a shotgun in one, and
You're
it's
rich,
like,
bro. You're rich because you got a big hat, bro. That's all that was.
it's like 4 feet tall.
That's true.
Yeah, they made you look taller. Yeah. All
There's
that.
something to that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to grab from my hat.
hat.
That's crazy.
Let me think here. What do you guys? This is one we haven't done here. Well, we've done it in a long back. But let me see what you guys think about this. Housing shortages are primarily caused by homeowners, not developers.
I would say it's caused by something different, but housing shortage. I'd say homeowners.
I'll take the other side. Why not?
All right, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Abe's hat gets taller when you like. Pinocchio hat. All right, chat. How this works here. We are starting off at. Wait, what is this? What is the next? Oh, just saying. Hey, what's up, Kelly? Thank you for the $20 super chat. If you want to add time or use that 20 for another move, let me or the mods know.
Can you put the prompt up before one more time?
Yeah, right here. Housing shortages are primarily caused by homeowners, not developers. All right. So chat, we're going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
First, JS, I want to start by saying you're Little Caesars, and I'm a pizza pie, okay? Now let's go.
So I'm making you and selling you for $5?
Let's go.
Okay.
Tell me.
Okay. So
how
housing
do
crises
homeowners
are caused by are are the not the fault, but it's caused by the homeowners. Illegal immigration. Those immigrants often move into houses. People on welfare are given housing vouchers and they get housing. Meanwhile, the price of the house skyrockets, so the people who are working hard jobs can't afford the houses. So people, it's not that there's a shortage of physical houses. It's that people can't get into the houses.
Do you know that prior to us having this huge influx of illegals, we actually had a housing shortage already? There was a shortage of homes in multiple states across the United States where people couldn't even purchase a home because there wasn't any available. The developers couldn't put houses on the market because there was too much stagnation within the government, and they didn't have the ability to purchase the permits to build the new homes. So the developers were the issue, and the homeowners couldn't even get into homes.
Okay, well, we're talking about now. We're not playing Back to the Future.
Well, even if that is the case, JS, there's not enough houses for the illegals and the rest of the public. So it would still
now
be
there's
the developers
plenty houses.
who need to
There's
produce the homes.
There's whole abandoned neighborhoods where the houses are empty. Ever since the real estate crisis, everybody lost their house. Now, that was not a developer's problem. That was a lender's problem and a bank problem.
That's a cost issue still, then. If
but
there's
there
empty
are
homes
empty
right
houses
now,
everywhere. There's whole neighborhoods that are just ghost towns.
Sure, but that has nothing to do with the housing shortage. Where there are housing shortages, it has nothing to do with the homeowners. It has everything to do with the developers because they're not producing the homes that are needed.
Okay, but
now you could say it's because of cost. You could say that.
Well, it's going to be demand,
but it still would fall to the developers.
Well, it's going to be due to demand. So if there's not enough demand for houses and people aren't making enough money in that area, then developers aren't incentivized to build houses. They're not just going to waste their money building houses that people can't buy with material costs that they can't afford. So it's not their fault. It's not really the homeowner's fault, but it's more caused by the homeowner.
But then you would still be wrong. No, you would still be wrong because it would be the lack of owning a home that would be causing it more than homeowners. So even then, it couldn't be the owners of the homes. It would be those who don't own homes.
Yeah,
who
you're
are driving
saying
the prices up. So the developers are still at fault for that one because the people who can't purchase a home, and the developers aren't building homes in the price bracket for the people that want homes. So
you
the
think
homeowners are stuck in the middle.
If it's profitable for them to keep building and building and building, that they're just going to stop building? No, they're going to build so that they can reach whatever the supply is or whatever the demand is. They can supply that.
Is that why there's places
and a lot of times the demand's not there because
people
aren't focused on buying homes anymore. They're focused on the women and they're going to college until they're 30. They're like perpetual adolescents. They want to carry a backpack until they're 35 years old, and they want to live in the dorms.
Okay, and how does that affect housing crisis?
A lot of people in urban areas, they want to live in apartments. They want to live
Wouldn't that make a housing boom? Wouldn't that leave more and more houses purchasable? If that's the case, then you're still selling yourself short at that point because now you're saying that they're not buying homes.
Housing cost isn't a shortage of houses.
Right. So then why are
the
you
houses
bringing
are
them
there?
up?
They just can't afford them. So you're like blaming the drug dealer for the addict's problem. The addict has a problem. You're blaming the dealer instead of him.
If there's no dealer to put the drugs on the streets, then the addicts can't get the drugs. Just like if there's no developers putting houses out, nobody can get homes. So that would mean the developers are the start point. And if they can't produce the homes that are needed for the home ownership,
they can produce the homes.
They are the shortage, but they're not. There's places all over the U.S. Like California has all these freaking jumping through hoops for developers to build homes, and they won't jump through the hoops, so there's not enough homes. If that's
but
the
that's
case,
not
then
the developer's fault. That's the
it
government.
Still falls to the developers
that's
because
the
they're
government
the
and
ones
the restrictions
unwilling to jump through the hoops.
No. That's due to the policy of that area and the government in that area, and who installs the governments in those areas who make those stupid policies. The voters. The voters, and the voters are the homeowners.
Yeah, but you said nobody owns homes anymore. They're just running around with backpacks like they're 13 until they're in their 30s. So if there's no homeowners voting, but there's everyone who's over 18 is voting, and I guarantee you not everyone over 18 owns a home, then it can't be the homeowners. It's the voters in general.
The potential homeowners, but they vote for stupid policies that makes them not able to buy a home. So they're hurting themselves.
Then why would you blame the homeowners
because
rather than
they're the ones who vote
the
for the
general
policies
populace?
that make it so that they can't buy a home?
then it's not the homeowners.
The
JS.
developers wouldn't vote against their interests. They wouldn't vote for policies that make it harder for them to develop. But homeowners,
JS, how much of the general public owns homes? In a
know.
percentage, do you think? Do you think it's greater or lesser than half of all Americans own a home?
of just adults in the population,
Yeah.
I don't know, 40%.
Yeah,
I'm just guessing.
if that's the case, and I would agree with you, it's probably 40% or less. And if that is the case, JS, then it means a greater portion of the population is not homeowners. So you could not say that homeowners are the reason there's a housing shortage.
Okay, but there's going to be a lot of people in that percentile that don't want a home. They either want an apartment or maybe they want to live in a van. I don't know. But the ones who do want a home, you can't blame the developer. This is like playing the blame game, pointing fingers. You gotta do what you gotta do to get it. You either gotta move or you gotta get a better job, get another job.
Yes, but by definition, it cannot be the homeowners if
It is the homeowner's fault.
a
if the
greater
homeowner
portion of the
doesn't wanna
public do
own a
not own
home.
homes. You can't call people that don't own homes homeowners. That's
There are
disingenuous at
potential
best.
homeowners who want to own a home, but they can't
That's
own
not
a
a
home.
homeowner. That's not a
because-
homeowner.
Yeah, but then this question doesn't even make sense. Housing shortage, is it to blame the homeowner? The homeowners have houses, so they're not short a house, so this doesn't even apply to them. So like the way I'm saying is potential homeowners, house buyers, the market is at fault, not the developers, not the ones who are supplying the demand.
They're a huge portion of the supply and demand system, right? If they're building the homes and they have to go and they have to get all of the permitting and the building costs and the contractor work and all of the things that are entailed within the building of the home, then the initial cost is going to
I'll
be
let it
built
get
into
to
the
8
developer's
minutes for
production.
solo judge.
And then you've got all the other things that play into that as well. And if you're talking about the economy and you're talking about the voting process by which the permits are granted, then you're still talking about non-homeowners because a greater portion don't even own homes. So you're
No,
still
the homeowners in those areas vote on the developers coming in and moving in, and they pay their property taxes to allow them to, create these areas of more houses, which I would actually attribute to the people that already own homes in the area actually even being allowed a say on the new homes that are developed.
Yeah,
I looked up a quick stat for you guys. History of home ownership rate from 2019 to 22. It goes about from 64% up to 66 in 2020, back down to 65 2021.
I wanted to say
2022.
60, but I thought maybe that was too high.
So yep, mid 60s for the 2019 to 2022. I'm curious as to how much COVID affects those things as well.
All right, chat.
There was one time that
Sorry,
we had a
chat. I'm
terrible
putting
break.
the poll in the chat right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes. And if you're wondering, if you're just coming in wondering why I'm in the back, it's because I was added in tonight. I'm only in every 10 rounds, but I was added in tonight, and I'm out. So you got to bring me back for 70, okay? And also, we are 22 subs away from being at 9,000. So hit the fucking sub.
It's over 9,000.
Hit that button.
Text your furry friends.
Nix is so gay. Oh, sorry.
Only on Tuesdays. Just kidding.
You see,
Anyway,
you did it.
I just rather would blame the individual rather than pointing the finger at, oh well, it's because these developers aren't building enough out. There's houses out there. People just can't get them.
Too many, actually. Too many empty houses.
you can say that, but like
A lot of the developers in some of the states I've seen actually build mini mansions or they build apartment complexes. The middle class home
Townhomes.
barely seldomly ever gets built unless it's a private buyer who buys land and then personally
And then builds
requests
his own
and
house.
hires. Yeah.
Correct.
Otherwise, it's
statistically, I believe that's the
cardboard
case.
mini mansions that are like really expensive, or you're living in an apartment.
Vote,
or
you
a
bunch of
trailer.
furries. Vote.
These
this is a
$500,000 townhomes. It's
Mhm.
crazy.
I honestly
And
don't know.
that's why when you find those
Chat, who
those
should I vote
homes,
for?
those 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, nice little ranch on a half acre, when you find those and you actually look at the year
going
those
8
houses were built, those houses are already 40, 50, 60 years old. They've just been renovated.
1993 with full modern update. Yeah.
This is,
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
think, an important question, and I honestly don't know the answer. And if anybody can tell me definitively, that'd be awesome. But like, do developers or homeowners decide whether a neighborhood will have an HOA or not?
Well, I'm assuming it's the existing property people that live in the area vote for city council members that then decide to let in a
So
developer that then decides there's
the
an HOA.
So whenever a
that's what
developer
you like.
says we're gonna
No, it's the homeowners that or whoever would own. So it can be a developer if they want to make that development spot an
They
HOA.
do. They buy the
right?
whole
That's what I'm
neighborhood,
saying.
and you
Or
purchase a house that's
or
already in
hold
it.
on.
So it can be either
Or
one.
the developer
Or
builds the
you can
neighborhood.
actually get together
I don't
as a
think so.
neighborhood and you go, we like this
Right,
way, so let's
right.
get together and say let's keep this area this way, and then you can actually go to you can actually go and do the I think it's like
Chat,
council
Abe was
or-
making a commie argument. It's all
This
these
has
damn
nothing to do
evil
with housing
capitalists' fault.
shortages.
We need to bring down capitalism.
All right,
and
real
everybody should
quick.
just get a free house.
I want to also let chat know.
What
I'm
about
just
the
realizing
immigrants
this
that are
as I
coming
look
in,
into the
getting all
green
these
room
home
here.
loans?
As I look into
I
the
brought
green room
that
here,
up.
we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the green room waiting, and plus
Cool.
one more backstage as well. So
Minimum.
chat, the more fatalities and 1v1s you get in, the more faces you're gonna see. Just letting you know. But that is 2 minutes on the poll, 64 votes. Looks like we got a lot of furry lovers out there that didn't vote. 64
Agreed.
votes, and the chat decided 55% of the votes decided the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus.
Crazy, that's close.
Urban Adventures. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
JS Urban Adventures. Check it out. I stream on Friday and Saturday nights, Monday nights, mornings throughout the week. You guys just voted for the commie argument, just so you know.
Not me.
Bunch of pinkos. Evil
didn't.
capitalism. It's their fault we can't get houses.
It's a nice haircut, JS. though.
Instead of focusing
Looking
on
good, brother.
accountability. But
Looking fresh.
Get up.
that's all I got, guys. Bring me back. Come
Cheers,
on,
bro.
bring me back. I just got on. Dang.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, we got a couple more fighters to bring to the stage, and then we got to put my ass backstage again. Bring me back, chat.
Do it.
All right. Well, that was fun. Problem is, if I leave, I might not know if I get brought back. I don't think I'm gonna get brought back though.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Mo.
Mo.
Gentlemen.
Welcome
How's it
in.
going?
Holla, holla.
Jeriac.
Ah.
Oh,
Top
shit,
of the morning to you,
motherfuckers.
ladies.
Sorry, he
Queers
followed me. He followed me in the door.
Yep. I was
Alright.
tagging him there about 2 blocks back. Didn't
I
see me, and now
scanned
here,
my
boys.
card,
Can't get
Thanks,
and
rid
he
of
hell.
him.
came in behind me.
That wasn't the
you
real
know.
Abe. That wasn't the real Abe. Fake as hell.
Door drifted me. He came in, right behind me.
No, Dean. The blueprint is the intention
If you really think about this,
of building the building. Oh my God.
if the developers are utilizing the government,
Don't
in
be
order to
talking about
gain-
me when I'm.
greater costs to build bigger homes and make them unaffordable. And JS is saying, let's have group accountability of all the American homeowners. That sounds more communist to me than holding the developers accountable for the things they're
No,
doing
it's
wrong.
individual.
I thought you were. I thought JS was arguing that it was the homeowners, and you were arguing for the developers.
I said the developers are the problem.
But at the same time,
Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay.
Agree with
Yeah,
you.
do you know what land banking is? Do you know what land banking is?
That's
So
blaming,
developers will buy large plots of land
that's
and
blaming
they will
capitalism. That's
sit
saying
on it until
it's
the
these
value goes
evil
up until it
developers,
is
these
actually profitable for
capitalist
them to build on.
developers who want to
Plus, you have to ask
profiteer
yourself, from a
off of the
developer
little
standpoint,
guy and
what's
get
more
rich off of the little
profitable?
guy.
Is it,
It's their
to
fault that we
build a
can't buy
single-family
houses.
home, or is it to build a
Instead
big
of
bunch of condos that
taking
they can
personal
rent out all
accountability and
year
saying,
and collect an endless
I need to
amount of
work
usage?
harder. Maybe I did the wrong things early in my life. I didn't invest. I didn't save. I didn't invest. I didn't work hard. And maybe as a people, we vote for retarded policies.
Because like that's a prime example of, okay, we have capitalism and I'm pro-capitalist, but we also have laws against a monopoly, and a monopoly is actually further towards communism. So
monopoly is farther toward communism
than actual.
That's retarded.
Which is, I think,
monopoly is an extreme end of capitalism.
I like
it's not
monopolies. I like
monopoly is
avaricious.
I like
Of course you do.
I always
hey,
Park
aren't
Place
you the
and
guy
Boardwalk.
at Leering daycare? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Went to that Emergency powers should automatically trigger criminal review after expiration.
What is he talking about? Monopolies are part of communism? No.
Review, but I do
Monopolies are the extreme end of capitalism.
After action review of some kind.
The Pareto distribution and the hierarchy gets more and more pronounced as you go throughout time and you focus on capitalism. You get oligarchies and monopolies. And imperialism.
It's a counterweight.
That is all the far end of capitalism. What the heck is he talking about?
Yes. So one sec, Fredo. One sec. It's basically putting into the motions that if you are going to trigger emergency powers after this emergency is finished, we are going to investigate you criminally to make sure that you're not just doing this so you can increase your powers.
You can't investigate criminally without fucking thought of a crime.
Is this like state of emergency?
Either way,
Wait, you can't do an audit?
They're gonna conduct. They're gonna say, hey,
you can do an audit, but that's not a criminal review.
Criteria for what we would condone criminal for emergency powers.
That's literally taking somebody to court. That's literally taking somebody to court.
There's court all the time anyway.
You should go to court for it.
There's court all the time anyway.
You should go to
through government, but
so you should go to court every time you have a.
If you initialize an emergency act, it should be investigated. Absolutely.
If you guys like the word mandatory legal review better, then use that. Criminal review just means it's investigating.
The Pie Pizzeria. How's this guy know about the Pie Pizzeria?
yes.
Yeah, it's like the TSA.
Or the Insurrection Act.
Yeah, it's like mask mandates.
Disasters. They could be used for pandemics, all that good stuff, as we saw in 2020. Should there be
Whatever.
Absolutely. Should it be criminalized review? I don't think so.
Legal, mandatory legal.
I do think.
Absolutely.
All right. Well,
I would agree with that. I think we should.
Where I go against you, Russ, here. If you were invoking the power that oversteps every other person in the whole wide world, that nobody can stop it, there has to be an accountability for that. And that is what the process is afterwards to have that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're getting at. I think everybody agrees.
But there's also inherent danger,
There has
right?
to be accountability.
Yeah.
Shouldn't the review be before the implementation, not after?
Well, no, that's why it's an emergency.
Yeah, emergency.
oh, you mean like you mean like judging the intention over the outcome, Eli?
What if we're saying
He just contradicted everything he was saying 20 minutes ago. What the fuck, dude?
And then you see a new office
So
come in,
gay.
and now they're doing the legal review.
The chat just
No, I'm not
ridiculous.
even sure if I want it or don't. I'm just asking questions, but that's a great question, actually. That's a really
Okay,
good question.
Candace.
I'm
No,
no,
it's
asking like you got Trump.
can
You
go
got
full
Trump
Jordan
first presidency, right?
What
You
do
got
you
Trump.
mean by emergency? Jordan
You got
Peterson
Trump's
impression.
first presidency. Say the review
Okay.
happens during Biden's presidency. Do we want that? Does that sound like a good plan, or does that sound like a good way to like?
All right, well,
No,
this
you
is
don't
gonna be
balance
dumb.
It should happen immediately after.
Let's find something
the
else to
power
do.
or the emergency
What if we
power
said
has been.
during?
What's up, Abby?
Wait, what if we said during? Because
No,
Yeah,
right
I got a
after.
haircut.
No, right after.
I got my hair
They set an
did.
expiration date. Yeah, the
If
prompt
it's an emergency,
expiration.
that shit
They
has
set
to
an
be
expiration
that
date.
was
Got
It's
my hair
immediately
did.
upon that.
the question that was posited. What
It's a
if
little shorter
the
than I
person's
like,
out
but
of office,
that's
but
fine.
it's
It grows
up for
fast.
review? That's a really good question. I mean,
No, it
do
doesn't
then-
actually matter. It's just based on the expiration date, whether it's 10 years away
Well-
or 1 year away.
So wait, and I'm just
I
clarifying.
don't think I'm gonna get a
That's the
revive,
question.
so
if they
maybe I'll
reviewed it
find
after
something
the
else to
person's
watch
out of
or
office and
talk
they
about.
say, okay, this was actually criminal.
They can still be tried.
Okay,
They
if that's
should
the
go
case,
down.
I honestly,
Agreed.
man, because I want to scale this down to like
College
911.
Dems love
We
illegal
charge
criminals.
people for abusing the 911
That's not
system,
an
right?
emergency action. You can only put an emergency.
Yeah,
action.
it literally
911
is an
the
emergency.
number. Yeah,
call
It's
it police
emergency
for
only,
emergency.
actually.
Wait, hold on. Can you bring up the prompt one more time?
You're talking
Easy?
about like
It says emergency powers should automatically trigger
Yeah,
criminal
emergency
review
powers
after
are only
expiration.
I honestly, I
Powers.
agree with this.
Wait,
I agree
like,
with
so
this.
are
That's,
you going
that's
to
only
leave-
by somebody in power, like a president.
Oh,
So
first
if
offender
a president puts
911 is
something
not an
Did a
emergency
debate.
Okay, let me
Do I
just
want to
put it
listen to
way.
this and make fun of this guy?
Again, in the politics discussion, I'm kind of out of my element because I have a lot of varying beliefs, but I see it this simply. If I can be charged for abusing 911, why should a president
That's not an
be
emergency power, right? You're
What
But
the
he's
fuck?
he's making a
It's
parallel.
literally-
Well,
are
he's
you kidding?
there.
They're
Okay,
called
okay.
emergency
sorry.
responders.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah.
What do they say when you call 911?
We're just gonna go
911,
back
what
to
is
just-
your emergency?
Yeah,
Bro,
Nine-
just because
911
the word is
isn't
the same
mandated.
doesn't mean
911
that
isn't
it's
mandated.
Mandated.
No,
right?
it's not
you call
mandated.
911.
Okay,
Hold on,
he's
hold on,
guys.
Let me respond. I'm
He's-
being
Thank
addressed.
you.
Let me respond. Let me respond real
being
quick.
retarded.
Thank you, but I don't like
Listen,
compliments.
When I call 911, I am declaring that there's
An emergency
emergency.
power.
No,
giving
911
us that.
would be your,
Bro,
would
They're
be
a
your
power.
emergency power.
no,
No,
it's
Yeah.
saying
Fredo,
No,
but
no,
what
no,
he's
no.
saying is that
Are
if
you
you
kidding?
abuse
Are
it,
you
you should
acting like
be
this isn't a great
Um,
analogy?
jail,
It
though,
really
right?
is.
You're
though.
still
this is a-
invoking a power and resources behind it to respond to
Yeah.
the
I
think-
emergency. It's a
think this
different
is-
scale, but it's still a good. It's a decent
know-
analogy.
I think this is a great micro parallel
It's a micro.
of
It is a micro.
And by the way,
Easy got brought back. They're not gonna bring me back. I've accepted it.
Amen.
All right.
damn.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Shout out to Kelly, you legend there. You
Speak
legend.
it.
That's crazy,
Congratulations.
bro.
And also,
Tell your friends.
because you guys just love debating the prompt, I think.
Guess who's back?
Examples
No,
would be like,
I like your mandate. Legal
How do I
mandate work.
type
well.
in the back chat?
I think we're all on board. We all understood this one, though. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure we
no,
all
I
know.
mean,
you all
again,
understood it. Didn't sound like you did, though.
Yeah, now they're
I think we were
now they're
arguing.
I don't
we
know.
were
It might
arguing
get more-
particulars.
power is. Now they're
Hold on, hold
arguing
on.
what emergency power is.
dude, if I could be,
Oh.
look to invoke emergency power,
Might get
you
more
have to
interesting
declare a
since
state
Easy's
of
up there.
emergency. When I dial 911,
Is that true?
it's micro.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is what you are de facto doing. You're declaring that there's a state of emergency
Okay.
to invoke
No,
emergency
okay.
power.
And then
Is
if-
the
hold on.
TSA was the TSA brought along because of a state of emergency?
Well,
9/11.
Okay, so
Um,
then now 9/11 is over. Should they get rid of TSA or just keep it just cause?
Yeah, they should absolutely get rid of TSA. Yes.
I think
Yeah, I
it
mean this is
fell
different.
into
Well,
the
no,
NDAA.
no,
Completely
I
different
mean it
argument.
shouldn't expire.
Red herring.
They should.
Red herring.
You guys remember back in 2019 when Trump tried to put a travel ban on China for the virus, and then you had Nancy pass my shop.
We should have kept that. We should have kept that. We should deport all
And then
Chinese.
they
We should
blocked
deport
him
all
from
Asians.
actually imposing the travel ban
Hell
in
yeah.
2019, which would have shortened the spread of here in the United States. But because
Allegedly, yeah.
the Senate decided, hey, we're not doing this. Travel ban didn't happen. So you see what happens when something's revealed before emergency powers are enacted.
Right.
We kind of end up with COVID.
That has to happen after.
Why
And
would we
sometimes
review
it doesn't always
before?
happen.
If it's an
What about
Alright.
J6?
emergency,
I'm gonna
what's
tell
the point of emergency powers if you're gonna fucking review it before it happens? How long
has
is
to
the
happen
review
after.
gonna take?
It's expiration is in the prompt. It says after expiration.
After expiration. Yeah, right when it's done, that's when it's reviewed. Just like if
Correct.
you it's give or take, which I don't believe in Eli Nix's example, but if you call the emergency line,
I wish there was a way I
which
could
you,
mute
by the way,
StreamYard so
are,
I could
like,
watch a video
in
but stay in the
one
back.
instance, you're not like
But
have
there's
the
no way to
authority.
do
They
it.
have
Already
the-
there.
They
Yeah.
have the authority to respond to you.
I can mute myself.
The-
Why
so
can't
they're
I
the one
mute?
with the power.
Hold on.
They're
Hold on,
not
no,
the
no, hold on.
emergency.
Oh,
They're
he was
not
saying if you're abusing
hold
it,
on.
you should.
They're
What if
not
I send this
declaring
audio
power.
to something
They're,
else?
hold on. You're not declaring power. You're not getting extra power.
Even if
You're
he
getting-
was, I'll tell you why Eli's example really doesn't work. They investigate every time you call 911.
Right.
Literally.
They're investigating.
There's no way for
that
me
was the
to.
parallel he was
Wait a minute.
making.
But yeah, exactly. That
That's
actually makes
parallel,
my
yeah.
argument work because I'm
Yeah,
saying
but so
that's
then
why
should we get
Yeah, I can lower the volume so now you guys can't hear them, but I still hear them in my ear. And if I play a video, like I know how I can do it. I know how I can make it work for you guys, but it won't make it work for me. I'm still going to hear them. Like, see, so if I play the video,
Then guess what?
you hear them
Donald
and the
Trump
video.
would not have had to deploy
themselves.
ICE
They
agents in this
initiate it.
fashion. Can't
Right,
have
so it's
open
a
borders.
reaction
Can't have criminals
the,
going in and out
Emergency.
of our
calling
borders.
them.
threat of
Right,
an
for
emergency.
mask
Our women
mandates.
and Holy
No.
Spirit.
That's
Wait,
what you
what?
want, right?
I was saying that like the mask mandates aren't the opposite.
Right, the mask
How
mandate, that would have been a thing of the like an example of.
Aaron, come on, I wanted Fredo.
It was still a reaction to an emergency, right?
Yeah, they're both
Correct. Should it be under
reactive.
criminal
Right,
review
but
as soon as
whole
it
thing is
expires?
the job title of a police officer is to react to 911 calls or
Mhm.
Yeah, and the job
wrongdoing,
title of the
right?
National Guard is to do what the president says.
Here's the question I would ask to what you're saying, Easy. Would they take action if not the call be made? Like that call is just like the action of declaring.
Okay. Enough of that. Let's watch Caitlin Bennett.
Big, tall, black man. They're flipping us off. They're trying to prevent our voices. They're trying to prevent us from saying their name. Yet it's all about the people they care about. But what about these people? These people matter too.
We are going to make America great again. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And God bless Donald J. Trump. Trump 2028.
Look at Adam.
Test, okay. We have something exciting for you guys today. Since they won't have a dialogue and they won't talk to anybody, this is what we're going to do instead. Everybody go ahead. Everybody you see on a sign right now was killed by illegal immigrants. Illegal immigrants killed all of these women. Yeah, I've never seen you protest for them. I've never seen you hold a vigil for them. I've never seen you say their name. Say Rachel Morin. Say Jocelyn. This was Rachel Morin. She's a mother of four. She was jogging. An illegal immigrant killed her. This is Laken Riley. What are you doing? These are women. They don't give a about the women who have been murdered. That's insane.
You don't see Caitlyn cuss very much. She's getting, dude, you go crazy. Imagine if you did this as much as she does it. I wish I had the time, but I can't do it. But I think there's anger building. You can't have anger.
All of these people were murdered by illegal aliens, guys. All of them are dead. They could have been alive today.
Didn't she poop herself? That's something a gay person would talk about.
If ICE had been willing to do their job, they were willing, and Joe Biden prevented them from doing it. What a damn shame. None of you would ever stand for them. None of you. And shame on you. If you guys got your way, more women would be dead. Thank you, President Trump, for defending our country. When you guys want to abolish ICE, this is what you're asking for. You're asking for more women to die, more children to be raped. Come over here and look at their pictures. They were all supposed to be protected, but ICE was not allowed. They were not allowed
Look
to
at
do
these
their
losers.
jobs under the Joe Biden administration. You guys are responsible.
And the news, when the news ran this story, they talked about it in a recent video. When the news ran this story, the cover picture was this picture right here of them with their signs. They didn't take a picture of the ICE protesters' signs because all the ICE protesters' signs were like retarded and a lot of just vulgarity, and they're just dumb and they look like they were colored by kids.
Dicks, don't touch my shit. You hear me? Make sure she stops touching me. Don't order a black man around. Me. Hey, you're her handler. Don't order a black man around. Okay? If you're her handler, make sure you fucking handle her. If you're her handler. What do you think about this?
I think they're freaking crazy. And they're actually putting their thumbs down to people who actually were murdered. They have such hate in their hearts that they can't see that this is a human being. It's disgusting. Yeah. It's freaking disgusting. And they're the pigs.
What if you had access to the marketing
Ad.
brain?
Yeah. Putting their thumbs down. Get the crowd, Justin. Get him right there. You're putting your middle finger out to women who are dead. They are dead because of illegal
You have to be a certain
aliens.
level of hot
And you're gonna flip them off?
before it's okay to poop
They are
yourself in
dead.
public.
They are dead.
I know Amber Heard could do it and it wasn't a big deal. Well, not in public, but she just like dropping turds. An Amber Turd. That's what Jamie used to always say. I call that an Amber Turd.
Probably not. Yeah, shame on all the illegal immigrants who killed these women.
Look at this old
You
pothead.
guys are responsible for this. Shame on you. Do you care about any of these women?
Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world.
What about that child? What about
Red and yellow, black and white. Say the
It's
racist
something
part.
that you guys
Red and
definitely
yellow,
will never
black
do.
and
I'm
white.
very
They are
sorry about
precious in His
anyone
sight.
murdered. You know what else I'm sorry for? The rapists that are in Epstein Island and that Trump covers up and that the religious right seem to protect.
Well, let me tell you. Okay, they just shout nothing, and then when I
And then
try
they
to
hide
talk
behind
to
the
them, they
sign.
just put their signs back up.
Remember your oath.
Something that you guys will never do for these women. We pray for them, so we're gonna say pray for the repose of the souls of all these women. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Now and at the hour of our death,
Handle her like you know
Let
how.
anger
Don't
control
walk away
you.
from her. Handle her like you know.
Rachel, Jocelyn, Melanie, and Lindsay, and all these other.
Do not touch our stuff. Do not touch our stuff. Handle her like you know how. Handle her.
That's what you want, right? You want a big, tall, black man handle. That's what you need.
Wow, this could have been prevented. This could have been prevented.
What is she saying?
I heard Disney.
I think so. I think the protesters think they heard somewhere play Disney and you can get them demonetized on their YouTube channel. So they'll play Disney music. But this lady, I've seen her in a couple videos, she's just following them around saying Disney, 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 Disney. I think she misread the thing. And I think she read it as say Disney and it will get them demonetized. Saying the word Disney over and over again isn't going to get somebody copyright struck. This lady's kind of retarded.
Me gusta ir a Disney. Me gusta tanto ir a Disney. Me encanta Disney. Me encanta.
What's important is giving everybody a fair trial.
What about those women?
They should get a fair trial.
They're dead.
They'll never get a trial.
The perpetrators should get a fair trial.
They were supposed. Really?
Yes.
They were supposed to be deported.
All citizens get a fair trial.
They aren't citizens. Let me tell you this.
All people
of these
in
women,
this country get a fair trial.
Right. All of these.
All people get a fair trial.
I agree.
All people.
I agree.
Stop spreading your propaganda. Get out of my face.
These women.
Get out of my face with your propaganda.
They are just so angry.
This country is fucked, dude. What is like we can't even agree. Like, yeah, okay, there's some nuance. Maybe ICE shouldn't be. I don't think ICE should be doing. They're doing it publicly. They're. Hey, thank you, Joseph Newton. Good coverage. Oh man, yeah. There's nuance. Okay, we all want illegal immigrants out who murder people. The left is going to say, well, what about the ones who are just doing their job and they've been here for a long time and they have families here and stuff? I get it. Okay, we'll focus on that later, but let's get the criminals out. Let's get all the ones who were released from prisons and flooded over our border under Joe Biden. Let's get them out. And it's going to look crazy because in these sanctuary cities, the Democrat law enforcement, local law enforcement is not assisting. And they're actively telling their communities to go out and blow whistles. They're handing out whistles. They're blowing rape whistles at ICE. How are they going to know when somebody gets raped? They're going to think ICE is there. They're going to go out to protest. But so they're actively going, not working with ICE. You can't reason with these crazy lefties. And I even get like, we could find some middle ground here. And say, yeah, the way ICE is making it so public, in the beginning, they were having YouTubers come out with them. They were doing who did a ride along? Somebody did a ride along, and everybody was pissed off about it. A big YouTube guy. But anyway, do it more stealthy. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, you get the criminals out first, and then we can talk about making a pathway to citizenship for these families who have been here for a long time. But they can't. There's like no middle ground to be had on the left. Like most of these people on the right, I'm way farther right than Adam Francisco. Caitlin Bennett more probably ideologically aligned than me. I'm probably a little farther right and a little more authoritarian than she is because I'm a man. But like Adam Francisco is way farther left than me, but he can make nuanced takes and he can talk to people and stay calm. These people can't do that. They're insane.
When out here, we come out here and we show them the results of what they want. This is what they want.
Yeah.
They want
middle ground. I don't think I've seen that since they've ended lives for being in the middle. Right. Charlie Kirk, not even a farther right guy, a moderate right conservative, like who's kind to people. And the stuff that he said that they think is edgy. Hey, there is no reasoning with these people. I know, man. But it just sucks. It's like, what is happening in this country? This is crazy. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, Charlie Kirk. The few things that he said that were edgy that they used to justify his murder, I've said way crazier stuff than that, bruh. They would come for my head quick. That's another reason I don't do as much urban adventures, because I go out because there's protests all the time, and I go to these protests and they recognize me, and I made videos where I roast them, and I'm in their Facebook groups, and I've been kicked out of their Facebook groups, and they know me. And so it's hard to do urban adventures because I kind of need to, keep my job and not get doxxed by Antifa. But anyway.
Another Rachel Morin. They want another Laken Riley. He's covering up their picture.
I'm gonna just let this play while I go to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back.
This is disturbing. They value illegals more than they value innocent American women and girls. They're protecting illegals, and they're blocking the signs of innocent American women killed and raped, bludgeoned with rocks over their head. Laken Riley struggled for how long? 8, 9 minutes, 20 minutes? 20 minutes. And they'd rather hold up their stupid anti-ICE signs than honor these women. It's a shame.
You should be ashamed of yourself. This just further goes to prove that you guys don't actually believe in anything that you said. You want to talk about victims, you want to talk about coming out here protecting people, standing up for people, having vigils. But when it comes to we bring instances of other women who were murdered by the people that you so staunchly defend. What do you get out of defending murderers and rapists out here who are not supposed to be in our country? Nearly every single person up here on this sign was murdered by somebody who was caught by ICE and then released under the Joe Biden administration. Every single woman up here was murdered in 2024. Right. Notice we don't really hear about that stuff happening anymore. If we had secured the border, they wouldn't have been able to come in. And if ICE had been able to do their jobs, they also would not have been able to stay in this country. We demand justice for these 4 women and the dozens and the hundreds of people who were killed every year by illegal aliens in this country. Do you think they should get justice?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
She's about to do the walk of shame. That lady hung her head. And one of them's an old... Look, this lady's like a bigger, older lady. She's probably a liberal. She's probably a Karen. I'm glad they brought that sign out, so it's not just young, pretty girls, because there was a lot of young, pretty white girls getting murdered up. But they had one, lady that they're going to be able to identify with.
This must be like one of their therapy things.
What was your name?
My name is Caitlin.
Caitlin?
Caitlin.
What was your last name?
What do you want? Are you a journalist?
I was just curious.
He's going to say, did you poop yourself?
I was just curious. You asked me
my name is Caitlin. I'm with Liberty Hangout. Yes.
I believe I've heard of you before, no?
Yes. What do you think about these women up here on these signs?
These women up here on the signs. No, this reminds me of Caitlin. Hold on. Didn't you divorce your husband? Isn't that not good in the Christian household? Why aren't you a traditional wife?
Caitlin Bennett divorced her husband? What is he talking about? I kind of actually want to watch Avarice and Fredo here.
Immediate politics. I've always stood by this. I've always stood where you deal with the politics of where you live, and that's what matters, and that's where you make a difference, right? That's why
I live in America.
The one in Linwood matters to me. All right, I care more about my local politics than you seem to care about your local politics. I care more about politics than you do, it seems like, because you care more about Bill Clinton, something that you could do nothing about, when I care more about my local mayor.
I can't do nothing about, so we can't hold him accountable. So we can't hold him accountable. You just fucking conceded the debate.
I can hold him accountable,
Bill
but
Clinton being
it's one I don't care about.
Congress, he has to be fucking.
Again, transparency.
You don't care about the Epstein files.
Again,
You don't care about
care about that. Again, I care about, but if they want, unless they want to indict everybody, hold on. Unless they want to indict everybody, like the people. Hold on.
Are they doing Epstein
unless
files?
they want to indict everybody, like the ones
Me and
I care
Avarice are
about,
on the same side.
right?
Of
Then
Epstein
let's start
files.
talking about that.
And
But
they
that's not
call
what
us
the prompt
PDF
is. The
defenders.
prompt is about all transparency, not just your stupid
No,
Epstein
it's about
list.
government. It's about government transparency,
Which is like the IRS, right?
Which is like yes,
I want all transparency. I want all transparency, which builds trust.
But who's been
Which
held
builds
accountable
trust.
in the IRS? You weren't talking about the IRS. You was talking about a little.
You're talking
governor in
about
some
being held
small-ass
accountable,
fucking
which
town.
has nothing to
Bro,
do.
Listen, you're
that has
obfuscating
nothing.
right now.
Listen,
It's a
no,
red
no,
herring.
that has nothing to do with it. You have to talk about all
It has everything
transparency.
to do with it. Everything I've been saying is completely
You're talking about a
relevant.
little 1%.
What are you talking about? A
1%
little
of anger.
1%?
1% of transparency you're getting angry about. 1% of people
No,
need to be held accountable.
I'm bringing you
Okay,
specific
Again,
examples.
yes, people should be held accountable when they do bad things. Again,
guess they're
I
talking
would
about
like to
government
know
transparency.
Are they is the question.
Again, that's for the judicial system.
Fredo
not
brought up the
judicial
Epstein
system, that's a
files.
transparency system that we're talking about. I want all
Avarice is
transparency.
like,
I
I'm
want
not trying to hear that
constant
shit.
question is,
I want
We're talking about other
I want
types
all
of
government
transparency,
programs
too.
to be transparent. I want the military to be
the question
transparent.
Is transparency bringing accountability or distrust? And so whenever
No, you're saying does
these
it bring more
politicians,
distrust? Look at you're
yes,
talking.
it brings more distrust because these
You're
motherfuckers
talking
aren't
about
being
one
held
thing that is
accountable.
distrustful. Does not encompass all of transparency. One thing does not encompass all of transparency.
I brought you multiple
Yep.
examples.
No,
and
no,
multiple examples.
you
These are the
bring
ones-
like a clean thing. This thing that matters to me, and then you're like, Avarice, name one.
fuck that shit.
I named
These
one,
cases-
and you're like, oh, that one doesn't matter. Stop being so
These
subjective
cases
to your
are the ones
points.
that are in
Don't be
everybody's fucking
subjective to your
case.
points.
These
You're being
motherfuckers are
look
in
at
everybody's case. And whenever these
Being
motherfuckers aren't getting
Stop being
taken
intelligent. Stop
into
acting like an
accountability,
immature,
then it
avaricious
causes
little child.
distrust. Whenever Bill Clinton can be called to Congress exactly for fucking raping children, whenever he's bringing called to accountability and he's not taking accountability and he's getting left off.
Again, people
that's
people don't take it.
distrust in the American citizens.
That's on the courts, which is again, that's on the courts. You're talking about one instance, which has nothing to do with the whole point of transparency, which all transparency will be overall good on society.
What are you talking about? You're not just staying on the fucking prop. Whenever a motherfucker is charged with raping children and held accountable, you're not.
I'll let it get to 10 minutes to see if we got a solo judge.
Cookie.
Avarice, and you say, and you said you're not a debater. Well done,
I'm
dude.
not.
Good job, man.
You think you won?
Yes.
How so?
I don't.
Because I don't know what the fuck you were arguing. Just because the people aren't getting prosecuted, we shouldn't have, transparency. It didn't make any fucking
That was
sense.
the exact prompt, you fucking dumbass.
I just want to say.
Are you not building the
Damn, they're being racist.
Government transparency increases distrust more than
Yeah,
accountability.
he's saying showing the Epstein list with a bunch of fucking names while these guys are still walking around scot fucking free just showed
So
up
we
like,
shouldn't have the Epstein list. We should never have had it.
Not if we're not gonna fucking do
So
anything
whenever
about the people on it.
no rebuttal. Look. I'll
Put out the
lower my
Epstein
voice.
list and arrest
I'll
everybody
lower
on
my
it then.
voice.
I agree.
Congress
All right.
called
So we all
called
agree.
Bill Clinton in to testify.
I'm saying what he put forward
shut
didn't
the
really
fuck up.
make any fucking sense.
How did it not make sense? Congress called in Bill Clinton to answer for the accusations of his crimes for his and he refused to go in. He refused to face accountability. Do you think that builds distrust?
I think we should drag his ass off to jail.
Right.
But
whenever he refuses to do accountability,
But you're looking at you're looking at some of these cases and you're making a prescription for all of transparency. Do you see how that doesn't follow?
Real quick,
Okay,
real
not the government.
quick. Yeah, it's basically like saying when you like when we're
Make a better
releasing
argument.
the list, right? When we release the list, we're putting out all these names that now we're gonna distrust because they're still walking around free like nothing happened. Right?
And I would still rather have the transparency.
The
though.
transparency, because that
Bro,
builds more trust.
Congress,
Hold on.
Congress
If it came out,
subpoenaed Bill Clinton.
listen here, Mr.
Subpoenaed him
Listen
for
here,
something-
Listen here, Fate Taz. If it came out
It's a
right the
dang
first
Epstein
time,
debate.
all of
And
it
I'm
the
gonna
first
get
time, there'd
voted
be
out.
more
Bro,
trust.
you
There'd be
motherfuckers
more
are
trust.
idiots.
Hold on.
Damn,
If
gentlemen,
the Epstein
damn.
list came out the first time in its entirety, there would have been a lot more trust than there is now.
And a lot less
It would have
accountability.
crashed
too.
even harder.
There's
that.
all those
It might have crashed.
billionaires.
It might have
There would be a lot more
Can
trust
we
if
put
this
this
motherfucker
poll
got
in the
arrested.
chat for
You
everybody?
understand?
All right, so chat. I
Wow.
just put the poll there.
How
If
is
you
my
don't
argument
see
not
it,
relevant?
one
You're a
second.
I'm voting for
retard.
Avarice, but I'm gonna say I voted for
fucking
Fredo because I'm not
retard.
racist. It's frozen. Oh shit! What just happened?
Just for asking simple questions and making points, it's kind of crazy.
It is kind of crazy.
I hope you're live.
Hey, yo.
That's like the exact lyric.
Yeah.
One
Wow.
second. Chat, I put the poll in there. If you don't see it, make sure you hit the refresh. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now.
Here's to beers.
Turn that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Also,
Hey, hold on, real
470.
quick. I have one.
We got
statement-
470
I got
watching.
one statement to make.
Can we not point out that Fredo
I got one
called
statement
the
to make.
whitest
I
man
actually
ever
voted for
an
Avarice.
My
N-word?
super chat appeal to N-word fallacy got enough likes. I thought that was fucking hilarious, and the joke
You
went over
called him
everybody's head.
Your N-word.
You can't
Please
do
no.
appeal
White
to
guy I've
N-word
never seen in my
fallacy,
life.
man.
No, but I think
Yeah.
he can
I
though.
noticed
Yeah, I
that.
think he actually can.
To people that don't grow up
No, he
around
can, but it's
people
fucking hilarious.
talking this way, it sticks out to them like a sore thumb. But to me, I don't like it's just I don't hear it. Right?
I actually didn't even hear when did he use in the debate or just
Yeah,
now?
it was perfect.
Uh,
No, it was perfect, spot on
Yeah.
placement. Yeah, it was.
You know,
I didn't hear it either. I don't
I
understand.
didn't-
I think I'll try that tactic.
Gave him right in there.
That's not compute.
All right.
I thought Avarice was gonna say it back. I got excited.
I divorced my husband?
Yeah, because you got, right? You're not supposed to divorce your husband. That's not traditional.
Hey, Justin, did you know we got a divorce?
What? Isn't that crazy? That you got abused by your husband and you still want women to stay with their husbands after they get abused? Is that crazy? Oh, yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Her husband
Yeah,
is
where'd you read that?
her husband is her cameraman.
So I'm like, I think he was hoping that I was divorced because look at all the women out here. They're not very good looking, I will say. They are not sending their most beautiful people out here. So.
And just know that you can't have open borders. You can't have criminals going in and out of our borders, affecting our women and Holy Spirit. I pray that they just find Jesus like I did. I was a Democrat for a long time until I found Jesus. And I just want to tell every single person here that Jesus is real. Jesus loves you the same way that we want you to be protected and safe and secure. It's the same way we want closed borders so that we're protected, safe, and secure. So wake them up, God, because clearly they have spiritual blindness, and the only person
He's coming. He's trying to
that
wake
wants
people up.
open borders is a person that loves Satan and sons of Satan, which clearly these people are. In Jesus' name. Let me just say this. Under Joe Biden, 10 million people came in here illegally. 2 million were qualified for seeking asylum, just under Joe Biden. The only reason these people care is because these people, for a pathway of citizenship, are supposed to vote Democrat. And that's just the last 4 years. We're not talking about 40 years ago of 50 illegal immigrants. We're talking just in the last 4 years. Keep the 2 million people here that are seeking asylum, qualified for seeking asylum.
And the other 8 million that
And they need to go to their court dates. They need to show up to their court dates. They need to, but listen, a lot of the asylum seekers that came over the border, they knew they had no case for asylum. They knew they had no asylum plea. That's not going to fly. But you get 5 years. You get like 5 years to fight for your asylum. As long as you're doing the paperwork and showing up at every so often to court, like every 6 months for 5 years, and then they extend it, and then they extend it. Okay, we'll keep looking into it. The person who's claiming asylum, they know they have no case. The judge knows they have no case. The courts know they have no case. They're going to get sent back, but they get 5 years to fight for their asylum, and they get to make American money. They get to work in American businesses. They get to send money home to their family. And then if they're smart, when their asylum pleas run out, they self-deport. If they don't show up for court, because these ones who know that they have no case for asylum, a lot of them, when they come over, they just don't show up for court. They disappear into the country. Those people got to go. The people who are showing up to court trying to get their asylum, listen, if you don't have a case and you came in when the law was written this way and you don't have a case, you got to self-deport. You got to do it the right way. If we change the asylum laws, anybody who comes in on asylum after that point, they can do the proper procedure and they can get asylum. But like a huge percentage, I'm not going to guess a number, but a huge percentage of these asylum seekers know that they have no case. They don't have a case for asylum. They're using a loophole in the system. Sorry.
are supposed to vote
That's what happened to my wife. So I know a little bit about this. I was married to a woman who was an immigrant. Her father brought her here seeking asylum. He knew he had no case for asylum. And they knew after like 5 years they were going to go back. And at that point, I didn't want her to go back. So I said we should get married. We should you can become a citizen. Now, I didn't just marry her so she become a citizen, but we kind of rushed it because of that, because it's like, well, we got to do this now or you're gone. And I loved her. I didn't want her, I didn't want her to get deported. So we got married, and I'm not going to keep talking about this, but yeah, we got married. But we had been together for like a year at that point. And if that hadn't have happened, we probably would have ended up getting married, but we rushed it because we didn't have time. And we rushed into it, and then there were problems after we got married, and then we split up before she actually became a citizen. So her and her family went back. They self-deported. Yep, that's the way it goes. So you got 5 years on asylum. Find a spouse or save up money and go home and then start a better life. You get 5 years, 4, 5, 6 years. So, but no, you got to go. Your asylum pleas ran out and they said you got to self-deport. You didn't self-deport. You tried to disappear into the country because you don't want to leave this lifestyle that we've built. You got to go. Sorry.
Democrat, deport them, their wife, their kids, and the.
Yeah, my wife. I'm technically legally married, but we've been separated for 12 years. I haven't seen her in like 12 years. So, but it's expensive and hard to divorce somebody who lives in another country who you don't really talk to. And it's just an issue I don't really care to deal with. Maybe one day if I find a woman and we want to get married, then I'll be like, okay, well, well, hopefully she would know this in advance, but I'd be like, okay, well, I can't marry you until I get divorced. And so that's a goal. We'll set that as a goal. But right now, that's not a goal of mine because, well, one, I told her before we got married, I was like, I don't believe in divorce. Now, to be fair, I would get divorced if I found another potential wife. But until that happens, there's no reason. It's just a waste of time and money.
Most humane way of doing this is self-deport.
Oh, well, I kind of disagree. We can deport everybody.
All right, guys, so here's the deal. I'm going to spell it out for you. I'm an immigrant from Mexico. I came here legally. All we want is for other immigrants to come here legally. That's it. Come here legally like I did. There's a process. There's a process. If Joe Biden didn't open up our border and allow 10 million unvetted illegal immigrants into this country, then guess what? Donald Trump would not have had to deploy ICE agents in this fashion. But you guys love the fraud. You love when American citizens get diluted. You love watching our culture get washed away. We're not going to let it happen anymore. As Donald Trump famously said, we are going to make America great again. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And God bless Donald J. Trump. Trump 2028.
What did you say?
God bless Trump, amen. God bless Trump.
She said, I hope Trump.
Dead.
It's 12:30 in the afternoon. Do you know where your grandparents are? Your grandparents might be out at a protest.
You said you hope Trump drops dead today? She said, yes, I did say that. Okay, this is Faith. Come out front. Come out front. Everybody hold your signs up for Faith.
Legal immigration is the only type of immigration that we need in our country. Legal immigration. Legal immigration is the only type of immigration. I stand from two lines of immigrants, and they came here through Ellis Island, the way they were supposed to come. And now you have these illegals coming into our country and murdering our women. You guys are supposed to be pro-women. You're feminists. Why are you not outraged that women get hit with rocks when they go on a run? Why are you not outraged that these women are getting killed in the street? Why? Why? It's because your hatred for Donald Trump overshadows the fact that women are getting killed in the street. Look at yourself. Look in the mirror when you wake up in the morning. It's disgusting.
You know, it's funny. They're saying her name was Renee Good. Her name was Laken Riley. Look, get their reactions, Justin. They're so angry. You know, this is their reaction. When we show them the women, Justin, get this woman.
Hi, my name is Tammy.
What
and
up,
I would
Tammy?
like to give you a few reasons why you should consider dating a young Asian.
Adopting a young Asian lady? What was that ad? Hold on. Can I go back to that ad? Wait, how do I get back to that ad? Let me see that. I want to adopt a young Asian lady. Tammy, what's good, girl? I need that ad again. Damn, I should have watched that one.
All they had to do was just acknowledge and hold space for these women.
Are you interested in dating a young Asian lady? Yeah. Wait, where do I sign up? How much do I gotta pay to get her here?
And they couldn't do it. They're flipping us off. They're trying to prevent our voices. They're trying to prevent us from saying their name. Yet it's all about the people they care about. But what about these people? These people matter too. And it's a shame. I am so disgusted that we even have to put Laken Riley's photo out here and say, look at what you guys support. It's disgusting, and what a shame that it has to happen. I hated making these signs. What a shame. It was disgusting.
I know. Why are they sending me that? What the heck? Why is that in my algorithm? That's crazy. I do not know why that's in there. Ignore that. But actually, send me that ad again. I need to write that website down.
Every single woman.
I don't care if she's not a Christian. They're obedient. I'll make her a Christian.
Every single woman on this sign was killed by an illegal alien who was supposed to already be deported. That's the most disgusting thing out here. They were caught by ICE officers, but under Joe Biden's administration, they were not allowed to be deported.
Go east.
They were caught and they were released. Trump has ended that practice. In Minneapolis alone, just over the weekend, they have captured hundreds of child rapists, murderers, people with convicted felons.
My mom loves Channing Tatum. We watched Roof Man when I was down in Florida. I watched it twice because I watched it while they weren't home. And then they came home and they're like, let's watch Roof Man. I was like, well, I just watched it. And then I watched it again. I was sick that night. So I kind of fell asleep during the movie. But my mom loves Channing Tatum.
The state of Florida.
Apparently no, wait. I'm thinking of John Cena. I was going to say apparently he's a douchebag, but probably.
Alone, 6,000 convicted criminals and people with rap sheets have been deported out of our state.
Let's just have a debate. Let's just have a debate. Let's just have a debate. Come on. Hey.
Debating?
No.
Nazis go home. Nazis go home. No Nazis in this country. We shouldn't have Nazis in this country.
How am I a Nazi?
This little old lady is saying shit that's going to get somebody killed. Like, I worry about Caitlyn because, I don't know, Florida's pretty based, but I don't know, man. It'd be too easy for somebody to do something.
Ma'am, could I ask how I'm a Nazi? How can you see me holding the sign of a woman who was murdered and then accuse me of being a Nazi?
Like Renee.
What?
Like Renee.
I don't think Renee was a Nazi.
No, she was not a Nazi. No. She was against Nazis.
Right.
Like
I'm also.
Hey?
I think we actually have a lot in common.
She's really an idiot, and she has 2 children.
Jeremy out here spending money to kick off Eli. Get me up there. Is it the finals yet? Bring me back, Jeremy. I just watched Tatum in Dogwear. He's a veteran taking a veteran dog to her owner. He ended up with the dog at the end. I cried. Is that the one? Did you see the one? Oh, man. Dog movies are always so sad. Did you see the one of the guy that's like doing a race across? It's like this crazy race where you go like you're going up mountains, you're hiking up mountains, you're canoeing across lakes, and you're traveling from like one country like to 3 countries away. And it's like a 60-day race that they do every year. And anyway, before the guy leaves to take off, it's called Dog, the movie I'm talking about. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, that was a good movie. Like before he takes off on the race, this like scraggly old dog is like watching him and following him around, and he feeds the dog and stuff. And then he ends up taking the dog all the way. The dog follows him for like the whole race, and it's crazy. The dog's traversing like hundreds of miles of land, and they won't see him for like days. And then the dog's just there. And then finally at the end, the dog is like sick and dying, and he wants to leave the dog behind, but the dog, he like starts canoeing away, and the dog starts swimming after him, and he pulls the dog into the boat, and he gets to the finish line, and he gets to the finish line, and he's got the dog, and the dog's like gonna die. They spend all this money saving I'm spoiling the whole movie for you, by the way, but it's a true story. So I can't really spoil. I'm just giving you a history lesson. But he saves they spend all this money. They keep the dog in the hospital for like 2 weeks to save the dog. Then they're like, we want to bring the dog home. I want to bring the dog home with me. This is my dog now. And they're like, we can't. We're not allowed to ship animals from this country to America and blah, blah, blah. So they have to go through, they do like what's it called? A petition in America. The whole world signs this because it became like international news. And they basically get the dog home with the guy, and then it's a happy story. But it's almost a sad story because you think the damn dog's gonna die. But I don't like movies where the damn dog dies. It's all about the dog and the dog dies at the end. That pisses me off. But this one was a happy ending. Dog's Life is great. I have a collection of dog movies and adding. They're too sad. Don't be killing the dog, dude. That used to be a rule in movies. You never kill the dog until John Wick comes around, and now we're just slaughtering dogs left and right.
And she's bringing them up in a pedophile felon president administration.
Give me your proof. Where's your proof for that? You know who is a proven pedophile? The illegal alien who was supposed to be deported, but he was caught and released under Joe Biden's administration. He is a pedophile, and he raped and he murdered this little girl. No, there were two of them. They don't care about protecting them. Would she care about Lake and Riley if she was her neighbor?
It's called Arthur the King. The movie I'm talking about is called Arthur the King. If you like dog movies, you gotta watch that one. It's really good. And it doesn't end sad. Well, I spoiled the ending already, but it's called Arthur the King.
Would she care about that? And then it says ICE, F those people, F ICE. ICE is shooting unarmed women. ICE is not welcome here. But I tell you what, we're in Florida, baby, and ICE is welcome here. ICE in this state, the local police.
Yeah, it's based on a true story. And it goes all through all the emotions. There's like, if I was going to cry in a movie, I almost cried in that movie. You'll probably cry in that movie, Abby.
Police have partnered with ICE.
But maybe you won't because I spoiled it. But it ends happy. But you'll probably still cry in it.
They have conducted the largest immigration sweep just in 2025. 10,400 illegals were arrested by the DeSantis administration here in Florida. 6,000 of those people were criminal aliens with rap sheets, and they have convictions. And so thank you, Ron DeSantis. Thank you, ICE. Thank you to our local law enforcement that partner with them to keep our state safe.
Stop buying courses and click the link that you see below to join our live stream, and we will literally build.
Yeah, watch it with your kids. They'll like it. It's a good family movie.
All right, it's actually a very low turnout. I'm actually very disappointed, right? What a low turnout.
Small.
But we're in Florida.
I would say micro.
It's funny. Yeah, they have a sign that says micro, whatever. They love thinking about people in sexual ways. This is a micro.
This is why the news did not show the ICE protester signs, because their signs are ICE are Hitlers. And then they draw the double lightning bolt. I've never drawn the SS symbol in my life. I won't say never because I used to draw a lot of crazy stuff, but I don't think I ever drew anything Nazi related. I never drew a swastika. Maybe fucking around, I've drawn one at some point, but like they made a sign with the SS symbol on it. They had to put that on that sign. That's crazy. Micro penis, tiny dick, ICE are Hitlers. The news did not show their signs because they couldn't show it. They couldn't put it on the front page. They couldn't show it on national television. They showed the counter protest signs.
Protest. There are not very many people out here. This is an open invitation to anybody who would like to come and have a discussion. No, they're shaking their heads no. We could have a discussion about this. I am willing to talk to any single person that wants to talk to me. We can talk about Renee. We can talk about these women over here.
Get out of the road. Stay on this side of the phone.
I am more than willing, and I want to talk to you. I want to talk to every single person. That's my goal. That is what I do. And I think it's incredibly sad that there is an older woman here that has escaped from the assisted living facility, trying to drown out conversation and an invitation to talk Why can't
And there's like a young man in a suit over there, and he's kind of standing by himself. Like, have some balls, dude. Walk over there and talk to them. You're on the wrong side. Tighten up, buddy. That's what when I was walking with those young guys at the No Kings 2 protest and I was talking to them, I cut a lot of that conversation out of the video that I posted because we walked for like 20 minutes and we just talked and talked and talked. It was me and these two younger guys. And at one point, I'm like, you guys are like young guys. Why are you so beta? Like, why are you on board with this gay shit? Like, when I was a kid, we would have called all these people gay. Actually, we would have called them a different word that we're not allowed to say it anymore because everybody's gay. But we would have called them a word that rhymes with bag and starts with an F. And we would have laughed at them. It would be like, you're going to a protest. Unless you're like the anarchy skater punk kids. But it's like, you guys are like 23 now. And you're still stuck in middle school skater punk mentality. Like, come on, dude. Tighten up. I got that movie added to my list. You'll like it. It's a good movie.
we talk about this stuff, guys? Why can't we have conversations? I know you guys are so passionate that you have a lot to say, but I think you guys are wrong, and that's okay. I respectfully disagree with the people protesting ICE today, and I am willing and I want to talk to every single one of them. But you guys can't do it, can you? Civil dialogue scares you guys. If you
Blow
guys
your
are
grape
unafraid and
whistles
unashamed of
and
your
play your
support
air
for
horns.
America First and for ICE, you go to lhmerch.com. I have a brand new America First Pro ICE line out right now, and I'm so thankful for it. And since I am feeling very generous today, you can get 26% off with the code New Year there to save on New Year's sale. So thank you guys for supporting my work. Do not be afraid to stand up for what is right. Okay, so you have a YouTube channel, right?
I like ice cream,
Okay,
lemonade,
shout it out.
my
All right, my YouTube is Freedom and Whiskey 1776.
Adam, you need no introduction, but go ahead. Where can people find you?
Adam Francisco on all platforms. Thank you so much for following. And God bless this woman. This was a great idea, Caitlin. I think we made an impact, and I think they might have hesitation now, some of them. So we'll see what happens.
See what happens. All right, you guys know this guy. He's the Disney guy. Where can they find you?
You can find me at Disney.
Where can they find
Subscribe. Never woke on all platforms, but subscribe to her. She's awesome.
Thank you so much.
On three, 1, 2, 3.
We love ICE! Thank you guys so much for watching. I've lost my voice from shouting in defense of women who were killed by illegal aliens, so excuse me. Hit that notification bell. We have a lot of content to come out from all of these anti-ICE protests. Thank you guys for watching. If you support my content, hit that subscribe button and the
Same.
like button.
I like it in
I'll
my
be
country,
honest.
too. They illegally entered the country.
I'll be honest. Caitlin is cool. This girl's all right. The Whiskey and Freedom girl, she's okay. Abby, or not Abby, that's Abby in the chat. What's her name? Amy Rose? Something Rose. She got retweeted by Elon recently. And then now there's a new girl doing it. I don't like these women on the streets. It's man on the street. The women at the protest, I don't like it. Because when this chick gets punched in the face by some big Shanita on the street, I don't like that. It made her go viral. It was worth it for her, but like, and then they'll say, well, men aren't doing it. Well, men got to freaking go to work. Like, damn.
Not all of them.
Technically, these 4 on here did.
But this girl's all right.
Well, maybe because they didn't have the same opportunities they had.
Damn! What is that? Maybe because they didn't have the same opportunities. What you don't understand is, I'm going to a women's locker room later. I gotta change. I have an 8-inch Johnson. What? Things to do, right? Yeah, I wish I could be the guy out there so that these ladies don't have to go out there and do this, but you know, I don't know if they have backers, these guys who can do this. I don't know if they have financial backing. They got rich parents, or I don't know, but I just can't. I can't do it. You hear me? Let me tell you about the woman's locker room I went into earlier.
You get to break the law just because your country didn't have better opportunity? Condemn them raping them.
No, I don't condemn human violence.
Wow.
I don't condemn human violence. This bitch is retarded. Hold on, I'll be back. I gotta pee. Listen to a song.
From the swamp, Florida heat, moved to Utah, chasing deceit. Eyes on every woman, can't look away. Simping his life, wasting the day. Dinosaurs built the pyramids, he claims. Nukes are lies, his mind's aflame. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs build, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep.
Doo-doo.
Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs ruled, they built the stone. Nukes are fake.
Simp of the swamp.
I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder.
Jeremy, you could have spent that money reviving me. Doesn't matter. I would have got kicked off immediately anyway.
You won't condemn human violence.
It's a private university, and
This is not a private university.
And it's a private event here that they reserve the whole space.
This is not a private university, though.
Okay.
Literally just trying to have conversations,
I'm
and we get
security.
shut
I don't know what
down
the hell I'm talking
because they
about.
want to make all of these fake rules. But this is a public property. I pay for this college. Hey everyone, it's Savannah with Her Patriot Voice. We're out here today in Conway, South Carolina at Coastal Carolina University, and I'm here with my amazing friend Colton. Introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm Colton. We've been
Colton's
longtime friends,
gay
started
as
in
a $3
politics,
bill.
and just excited to just talk to people today.
Yeah.
Colton queered in a $3. No, I should not say that. Maybe Colton's not gay.
And you all know there's been some insane news lately with Renee Good and ICE, and so I made this poster. It's definitely homemade, that's for sure. And we have it's just tragic. These women were all killed by illegal immigrants, and we're here to talk to students today about what they think about ICE, tell them why we think ICE is necessary.
I know, and then Kieran puts me against Abe just because he knows everybody's going to vote for Abe. Whatever.
We need more ICE officers. What do you say?
I agree. And this place is very liberal, so I'm excited to see what the students say here.
Let's go. Hey guys, we're out here today talking about how we support ICE. How do you guys feel about ICE?
Support ICE?
We do.
I don't support.
Why not?
Because I think wasn't there some recently on the news about ICE?
Yeah.
Yeah, ICE is not good.
Why aren't they good
Wasn't
though?
Wasn't there something recently on the news about ICE? What do you mean every fucking day? What are you talking about? Wasn't there something on... Just don't talk. Just be like, I don't know about any of this. I'm an idiot. I'm in college because I like wearing a backpack. I get to chill in the dorms, bruh. Trying to get in the frat. Trying to get in the frat life. Yeah, I heard it.
I don't really have too much information, but I just know they're not good.
Okay, do you know what ICE stands for?
International.
Immigration.
Do you know what ICE stands for? International? Huh? ICE stands for international? Okay, wait, let's analyze this for a second. He thinks ICE stands for international. She asked him, what do you think about ICE? He said, and in his head, ICE means international. So let's translate this. She comes up and says, what do you think about international? He says, wasn't international on the news recently? She says, yeah. He says, oh, international is bad. That's what just happened in that conversation. This is the young white man that I'm talking about. Why are you so beta? Beta!
Why are you gay? Some enforcement. So we have this sign that I obviously made. It's homemade. And all these women on here were killed by illegal immigrants. And these are the perpetrators. So if ICE was in control of this when these women were killed, these women would not be dead.
But then they killed the innocents. I don't know.
Who did they kill that was innocent?
I don't know.
Yeah, so you're talking about Renee Good, so last week. And if you saw, I don't know if you saw the video of the ICE officer.
He wants to leave, but he's scared to leave because the camera's there. People get like their heads explode when you have a microphone in your hand and a cameraman.
There's point of view, but she actually slammed on her gas into the ICE officer and actually hit him with her car. And his reaction was shooting his gun, and unfortunately that led to her being shot in the head. So my advice would be maybe don't mess with law enforcement. Maybe don't run your car into people. What do you think?
That's a good thing.
That's smart.
You agree?
I agree.
Awesome.
So do you support ICE now?
No.
But why? Why didn't I change your mind?
I like ice in my lemonade, my water.
Same. I like it in my country too.
Pretty good.
That's deep, bro. I'm spending $70,000 a year to go to college here, and this is like my thoughts and stuff, bruh.
Do you think that illegal immigrants should be able to, one, break the law by flooding into our country and then they kill innocent women? This woman, this young lady down here was 12 and she was brutally raped by these two men that should have never been in the country.
Cool Vic versus First Amender should be fun. Bro, it's not going to be as fun as if I was against First Amender, but he's a bitch.
It's an evil world we live in, and
right.
There's evil people out there.
Right, but then when ICE is there, and we have many of them, they get to round up these people and tell them to go home, back to their home country.
Correct.
So, sounds good, right?
I think that works for most.
People are going to see. People are going to see. You'll see. Just wait.
Situations, yeah.
Hi there. How are you? We're out here in support of ICE. How do you guys feel about ICE?
I don't know.
Oh, no? I think they're scared of ICE. They ran away. Hi. We're out here supporting ICE today. Have you heard about the recent news with ICE being all over the media?
Yeah.
And what are your thoughts about them initially in that situation?
No comment.
Okay. Do you think that we need ICE in our country?
Not really.
Why?
They take away people's freedom. That's not good.
Freedom? They take away people's freedom?
Yeah.
Well, I thought what they did is they kick people that came out of the country illegally and just send them back home.
I don't know. I don't really do politics like that, so
That's okay. Well, these four women here, this is Lake and Riley, Rachel Morin, Jocelyn, a 12-year-old girl that was raped by two illegal immigrants. All of these women were killed by people who should have never been in the country.
Dang.
So what do you have to say about that?
I don't know. I don't got no response on that.
You don't have any response for that? As a man, I mean, you're supposed to stand up for women and want to protect them.
Yeah, but like, I don't know them, so.
But you can still care about them, right? Even though you don't know them?
I mean, I do, but like, I don't know them, so I didn't know that happened.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine that you don't know what happened, but do you agree that ICE should be able to remove these rapists and murderers from the country?
I mean, yeah, but all people who don't do nothing.
Where was there a case where somebody didn't do anything and ICE went in and...
I don't know. I don't do politics like that.
Okay.
I don't know.
No problem. Thank you. Hi, ladies. How are you? We're here in support of ICE today. How do you guys feel about ICE?
Oh, no.
You support it now? I do, yeah. Why don't you guys support ICE?
Because you shouldn't take people's rights away.
Exactly.
Killed someone too.
Right. Well, did you see the officer's point of view of that video that she literally tried to run over him with her car?
You should be grown enough to see that.
Grown enough to see what?
Like, what are you really asking me? Like, why do you support ICE?
Well, I support ICE because if they were in control under the Biden administration, these 4 women that were brutally murdered and raped by illegal immigrants, their pictures are right next to the women.
Even if
they
wouldn't have
been in the country.
We still would have had rapists.
Right, but
This is
these
a
4 women would
stupid
still be
argument.
alive. Do you get my...
I've heard this argument a bunch of times. How many white men murder and rape women? Yeah, that's a problem too, and those guys should also be hung. But this could have been stopped before that. We just don't let them in, then they don't rape these girls and kill them.
Point?
But do you get my point?
Well, not in this particular circumstance. I know what you're trying to say, but we're talking specifically about ICE today.
Crime is always going to happen, but shouldn't we still have, boundaries in prevention of crime, like ICE?
Yes.
That dude got a humongous Adam's apple. Holy cow.
So, would you support ICE to keep illegals from coming in here and brutally murdering women?
You don't support ICE being able to keep rapists and murderers from illegally entering the country.
Excuse me, doesn't rapists and all of them already here?
Right, but if these 4 individuals or 5 individuals...
That was slick the way she pulled the mic away. She knew she was reaching for the mic and she just kind of pulled the mic away. She's getting more experienced at this. She's good at this now.
About people that are killed, about people that are already here, about citizens.
Well, right now, what's in the news is about ICE, so that's what we're talking about today.
That wasn't about ICE.
Well, that's not our topic today. Maybe we'll come back tomorrow, but today we're talking about that.
That's a great point, though. So why isn't a lot of liberals protesting about just normal rapists that are in America? You don't see them rioting. You don't see them looting. You don't.
I'm with you. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay.
So you agree with us?
So you support ICE?
Yes, I do. I support ICE removing and deporting these rapists and murderers that illegally entered our country and then raped these women.
What about the ones that aren't?
Why do we have to talk about also those? We're talking specifically about these today.
If you want to talk about one, you have to talk about a collective.
No, because these people should have never been in the country to begin with. The people who they illegally entered the country.
So they're trying to talk about the people who are just working jobs and stuff. They're still here illegally. They're still breaking the law. But ICE is not going after them yet. They're focusing on the criminals that have been being harbored in sanctuary cities.
Not all of them.
These 4 on here did.
Well, maybe because they didn't have the same opportunities they had in their place.
So you get to break the law. You get to break.
She's smart because she knew that he would talk to her because he's a guy and he's a trans guy. So he's opinionated. He's non-agreeable. He's going to act like a man even though he's dressed, and he's going to act like a black man even though he's dressed like a black woman. And she knew. Like, the girls just kept walking, but the guy stopped because he wanted to interact because men are not agreeable. This is a man, and that's why he stopped and talked to her because he wasn't intimidated and he wanted to speak his mind like a man. A weird gay man, trans man, but still a man.
The law, you said that.
It's like the nature is still there.
Not me. You get to break the law just because your country didn't have better opportunities?
I mean, the law wasn't being broken until it became a big thing when Trump became president.
So that's not true. So Obama was actually nicknamed the deporter-in-chief. No, let me finish because I let you finish your point. Obama was nicknamed the deporter-in-chief.
And she came back to stand by her man because that's her man, even though he dresses like a woman.
During his time in presidency, he deported over 3.1 million illegal immigrants.
Safely.
What do you mean safely?
Did anybody?
Not only is it a man dressed as a woman, which is doing gender appropriation. But he's also got like a ginger, auburn, reddish, brownish, blondish highlights straight wig. Like that's a white girl wig. So he's wearing like white girl clothing. He's also culturally appropriating white girlness. This is like Michael Jackson. He's a young black man trying to be an old white woman.
Die.
I mean, probably.
I mean, but is it as big as it is now?
Well, I don't know why it's all so bad now that Trump did it. Can you answer me that question? Like, why is it okay when Obama did it? But why? Why not remove people who illegally entered the country and have them come back?
Who gets to come where?
Our laws.
Man-made laws. For one, that's one. Think about it. If I would, so
yeah, man-made laws. I mean, we're a country. Do you think there should be laws? I mean, the laws that were made by man saying that if you rape a woman, that you should be arrested. Do you support that law? Because that was made by a man.
Yes, but you support every law that's ever been made?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then, so how do you choose which one you support and don't?
Which ones are moral and which aren't?
This isn't moral.
Deporting rapists and criminals?
What about the ones that has family here?
Yes.
What about people that here that have been deported?
Well, I don't think I'm here legally. What about the families who came here legally? They should go first because they didn't break the law.
No.
So can you say to me, all I want you guys to agree with me with is that these five individuals that raped and murdered these women should not be in the country.
What I want you to
I
say,
can agree
no,
with you
hold
with
on.
that.
What I want
Don't let.
Look, because they trying to.
You can have your own point of view.
But I'm an understanding person, so I can
Understanding to rapists and criminals.
No.
Okay.
What
I'm
about
an
the ones that are
understanding
already
person
here?
that you're trying to
No.
preach.
We're already
He
here.
said he
that handle them.
agrees.
You know, we have our local
So you
law
have
enforcements
Yeah,
that
okay, you have police to handle all
Right.
crime, right?
Yeah, but this is specifically Immigration Custom Enforcement,
But
which
you're
is
just
what ICE
saying that-
stands for.
What about the people that are here illegally, as you say, that are doing good though?
They're not doing good if they're illegally in the country.
because their first act of coming to our country was breaking the law.
We break the
What
law.
a-
You don't.
I don't break the law. Do you break the law, Colton?
No.
You never jaywalk.
Is jaywalking the same as murdering and raping and entering a country illegally?
Wrong is wrong at the end
Wrong
of the
is
day.
wrong is what you're saying. Wrong is wrong.
So you would say that jaywalking is equivalent to raping
But it's
someone?
still breaking the law, is it not?
Okay, do you think I would go to jail as long as if I jaywalked across the street while there was a red light and raped someone?
Let's go back
I
to
mean,
him.
if it
Then you
costs
answer my question.
They entered illegally, right?
Their first act of coming to this country is entering illegally.
Okay.
That's a crazy way to start out this country.
Yeah, you don't respect the country if you come in here illegally. You're already showing you don't respect the country because you're not following the law.
Mind you, you're judging them because they entered illegally.
Yes,
They did.
I am judging you if you enter illegally.
Do you know what happens
So
if
would
we
you
would
judge
go to? What happens
Did
if
you
we
enter
would go
illegally?
to Russia?
Would you judge me if I did?
Yes.
But
I
you
would
don't
say you
know
need to be deported and come back legally.
But you don't know me to judge.
I don't have to know you.
But you do though. Who are you? Are you Jesus Christ himself?
I'm not. So you believe in
Are you
Jesus?
Jesus
I do.
Christ
Do you
himself?
think that Jesus would love for these people to be in the country
Do you think
and raping young women?
Yes, because
Jesus
had
loves
healed.
everybody?
First of all, don't.
Jesus loves everybody.
Jesus had healing
He-
powers.
He hates sin. He hates when men rape young girls.
Because
But he
Jesus
never
had
said-
delivered people
Jesus never said
like
that.
from people.
Oh, you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. He never did that. Jesus.
Okay, so do you live all your life like based on the Bible and based on Jesus?
I never said that. But I'm saying.
I'm asking you a question, not if you said it or not.
do.
Okay.
I do.
When did Jesus dictate?
What?
Look, he looks at the camera. He goes, what? The trans man is saying, I live by the Bible. I definitely live 100% by the Bible every day. What about men should not wear women's clothing? Men should not dress like women. Where's that verse? Hold on, let's fact check. Bible fact check. Men should not wear. I think you get stoned to death for this or something. Leviticus or Deuteronomy? Deuteronomy 22:5. A woman must not put on men's clothing, and a man must not wear women's clothing. Anyone who does this is detestable in the sight of the Lord your God. I think in the King James, that's the New Living Translation. I think in the King James, it would say is an abomination to the Lord. But he follows the Bible to the T. And you know he eating dang shellfish. He'd love Red Lobster.
Do you think that Jesus would want for these rapists?
You're born across.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Can I finish my question? Because I'm trying to talk to him and both of you, but you keep interrupting him when he wants to.
Oh, she's digging. She's digging. She's saying him twice. And you know she's doing that. She's good. She's agitative. She's got an attitude on her. Why can't I think of her name right now? She's the girl that got punched. I like her, but I also just don't like women doing this in general. Her style is very abrasive, a lot of attitude, and it's risky for a woman to do this, which is why I don't like it. That's why she got punched in the face, because she does have attitude. She got that black woman attitude. You know, she can't, it's in her nature, so she can't stop it. I kind of like it, but also I don't like a woman doing it, but I still watch it. We're watching it right now, but she's good at what she does.
Speak, and I just think that that's not very nice.
What you're doing is very nice.
Okay, well, you don't have to be rude about it.
I know.
Yeah, standing up for women that were murdered, it's not very nice.
And I'm standing up for everybody.
I'm not nice to rapists. I don't know about you, but
Standing up for everybody, including criminals and
I'm
rapists.
standing up for the ones that can't speak for themselves. I'm standing up for
yeah,
the ones
these
that
women
can't
couldn't speak for them.
I'm surprised there was not a lot of reaction to her calling that guy him twice. There was no reaction to that other than you're not very nice. I'm surprised they didn't flip out just now.
Themselves when they were being raped.
What about the families that enter illegally but done good? But you say they're none. You're saying they're
That's a
none.
great question, because thankfully we have a president who is allowing people to self-deport and then come back the correct way.
And you think that's going great? Like
They literally pay for the flight to go back home and then come back legally.
Yeah, they'll pay for the flight to send your ass back, but not.
Yeah, because you don't get to be in this country if you're a criminal. You're taking the spots of people who have waited. Let me finish. You have taken the spot of people who waited years and paid thousands of dollars to come into this country legally.
Thousands of dollars and all that.
Yeah, life isn't free.
Oh wow! For you to say life isn't. Oh wow!
Is that a crazy statement?
It is. Life isn't free.
Life is not.
She's thinking of some slavery shit in her head right now. She's like, she's a black girl. She was a slave. Her people were enslaved by these evil white men. And she said, life isn't free. We free. You not free? Well, you a slave?
Not free.
You're not lying.
I mean, life isn't.
Is this college free? No.
No.
Someone's got to pay for it.
Wait, I got a question. Did you ask, what about the illegals who aren't breaking the law?
Yeah.
What's the word illegal mean?
I put a quotation right because you're calling them illegals, not me. I don't feel like they're illegal.
How are they not illegal when they illegally enter the country?
Says who? You can't.
The law.
Mind you, you the one who just said you picked and choose.
Yeah, see, he just did what happened with Marte and me in the racism debate. There were times where I used the word racist or racism, and I would be doing quotations. I'd be like, that would be racist. And he's like, oh, see, you just conceded the debate because you said racism is real. I was like, no, I'm quoting, I'm internally critiquing like your idea. That's why I say racist. I don't think I wouldn't call it that. And that's what just happened. So she actually rebutted that pretty quickly.
Last take on this.
Sure.
I respect you for what you're doing, and I completely understand because, you know, these women had lives and no one's life should be taken account of, but we can't speak for everyone that's illegal because
I like her attitude for what she's doing. I wouldn't like that attitude in my wife. Like, I don't want to be arguing about politics and philosophy and theology with a woman that I'm married to. That would be a mess. That would be a problem. I do that with people on the internet. I do that when I go to the protests. But I don't know what her home life's like. But yeah, I like her attitude in these interviews. But it's not becoming of a woman, you know? And that's kind of why I don't like it. So I like it, but I don't like it. She clapping.
it's not everyone's a bad person. You want to bring Jesus Christ into it. Jesus delivered people that, think about Paul. Paul killed Christians in turn.
Please don't tell me about Paul, Mr. Trans Man.
it to solve. People can change, but not everyone's the same.
Yeah, so these people can go back to their country and they can change then, and then they can come back legally.
But I feel like the way it's being enforced, you can't just, if someone grew up their whole life here, you just can't expect them to move like this.
Sure you can.
What about the ones who...
But it's hard when you've been living there.
Life is hard.
I know, but when you throw something like that towards someone, it's kind of hard to do like that.
You shouldn't have entered the country illegally.
Right now, would you do it?
Why would I have to move? I'm legal. I was an American-born citizen.
Situation, would you move?
I would have to, because I don't want to go to jail.
Okay.
I would rather self-deport myself. So if I was over in London or something, and their laws aren't very strong over there anymore for illegals, but if I was in a country that didn't allow illegal immigration, which is the majority of countries actually, and I was told by the president nicely that, hey, you have the chance to get out of here before we round you up, and we will pay for it, I'm going to get the hell out of there because I don't want an ICE agent coming into my house and taking me out forcibly.
So the way it's being promoted is ICE is the bad guy. The way
I know.
We are seeing, like I said, someone's being killed recently. A lot of people are being killed.
Why was she killed?
Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, so she tried to run the ICE agent over with her car. She was there for over 30 minutes, agitating them, stalking.
Blocking traffic. And this is why Piers Morgan was talking about this the other night. This is why we come to the conclusion that this is domestic terrorism. Because Trump has labeled Antifa domestic terrorists. If this ICE Watch group is connected to Antifa, funded by the same people, lobbied by the same people, organized by the same people, and this is just an offshoot because this is what Antifa does. They have all these different branches. They have Indivisible for the old people. They have 5051. They have Stand Against, or what's the SPC, the Socialist Liberation, SLP, Socialist Liberation Party, I forget what it's called. And then there's Against Fascism. And then, so there's all these groups that are all funded by the same hub, the same group of people. This is Antifa. You've been labeled a domestic terrorist group. You are trying to put fear into somebody for a political or religious cause. That's terrorism. So when you're blocking traffic and you're aggressing on officers with your car by blocking traffic, and you're going to these things and you're blowing whistles in their ears and you're yelling at them and you're surrounding them and you're recording them, all this stuff, and you're doing this under commands by a group that is a downline of a domestic terrorist organization, you're doing domestic terrorism. That's why JD Vance and people are saying that, is because it is by definition terrorism what she was doing. Now, is she walking into it? Because I heard Kyle Kalinske on Piers Morgan, and he's like, I saw real terror, or somebody's like, I saw real terrorism. It was what's his name? The Oklahoma, not Timothy McVeigh, but no, it was Timothy McVeigh. I'm thinking of Ted Kaczynski, but it was Timothy. They were referencing Timothy McVeigh. They're like, he blew up a building. That's domestic terrorism. Okay, just because nobody dies doesn't mean it's not domestic terrorism. It could be domestic terrorism without anybody dying. You're still trying to scare and be use your force to inspire fear based off of religious or political motivations. That's terrorism, and it's happening domestically. You're resisting federal agents. You're trying to block them. Yeah, that's domestic terrorism. She shouldn't have been there. She shouldn't have died. Maybe he slightly overreacted due to other circumstances, but she was in the act of committing domestic terrorism, and he did get hit by a car, and he did defend himself. So, there's nuance, of course, but it's an open and shut case. She's a domestic terrorist. He was defending himself. That's it.
Them. And when somebody is about to run toward you with a 6,500-pound vehicle, you use self-defense. And unfortunately, that bullet went in her head.
Well, I think he could have moved out the way too.
Unfortunately, that's where it was
She
aimed.
literally hit him forcibly with her car.
Okay.
There was no.
And I mean, honestly, like you being in that situation, that's not an everyday situation that we're in where somebody's about to run over us with a car. So we can't really say exactly what was going through his mind in that moment. And I would honestly say that it's very sad that she lost her life because she didn't change policy. She didn't save anyone. She didn't help anyone. She lost her life, and now her kids
For
don't
nothing.
have a mom because she decided to mess with law enforcement. Why couldn't she just comply?
Maybe she just didn't want to.
Yeah. And look what happens when that happens.
So she
I get
wanted to
that,
die.
But you also got to put yourself in her shoes. You just can't
Like
only think
Biggie,
from
she
your
ready to
perspective.
die.
But she was harassing an ICE officer.
But I get that. But like I said, you're not putting yourself.
I think we're coming down to the finals, and Avarice is still in it. He's gonna save this panel. Let's listen to them for a little while.
Daughter doing a little bit over the speed. You're not gonna pull him over and give him a fucking ticket because they're your family member.
Or you see
Not
the
even family members. Every
you see the videos
every that doesn't mean the
I like all these guys, but I'm relying on Easy and Avarice to save the entertainment factor.
daughter's pulled over.
could do that. That's not.
Yeah, it is. It's
No,
written in.
not. It's
Yeah, it is.
where. How does a law that's written any person yada 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 selective? Where's the selective in any person? Explain that to me.
Well, so it's the enforcement, right? Like the speed limit is the speed limit is 75 miles per hour, but the law states. Hold on. Let me finish.
If right now there's a rules to verbal combat, right? If there's rules to verbal combat to like fatality people. If I
Correct.
start enforcing fatalities now for free, does that equal that the rule
No,
was
but
written
this
so I
is-
could
If it
do
was
that?
written in that you could do that, then yes.
It's not just like it's not in the laws, bro.
It is.
It's
It
not
is.
written,
The
oh, you can let people off for speeding fucking this much over if you want.
You
to.
can.
Where does
Yeah,
it say
it's
that?
written in. The cops are allowed to do
Where
that.
does it say it?
Here's the key thing, right? It's talking about like written, so it's like in terms of the intent of when it was written versus what it's actually being enforced. So you basically Avarice is getting mixed up with judiciary and legislative.
No, but what I'm saying is that they're talking about they're talking about how the written enforcement is, right? They have like options.
How,
right?
no,
And you
no,
can choose
no, you
how
just
to
combine
handle
both of them. No, written and enforcement are two completely different things.
Okay. So
No, but the prompt is written to be selectively enforced.
And they're literally written to be generally applicable, not
Yeah,
fucking
generally, not in every circumstance.
Again,
It's
you guys are
selective.
pointing out failures of institutions or people.
No, just the enforcement. It's in the prompt. Written to be selectively enforced. They are written to be selectively enforced by the police officers to have discretion to not pull every single car over that they're passing on the freeway that's going 77 miles per hour, 3 over the freeway. But if somebody goes flying by going for
Where's that written? Show me.
like,
Show
you want me
in
to
your
pull?
traffic laws where it's written that if you're going this much over, though, the cop can say no.
Like discretion? You want me to pull up? You want me to pull up the? And this will be state to state. This is going to be state to state
I still
issue.
think we're hovering over a nuance.
Yep, because what you're gonna just
like
tell
the
me right
baked-in
now is
features. There's
is
baked-in
something that like
features.
a certain police force does, not what the law's written.
I don't know
as.
what their
No, the
topic
judge.
is.
Yeah. Well, the judgment. Would the
what's
judge?
the crime of passion?
Does the judge determine the law?
No, written. They're written. We're asking about how they're written. Are they written to be selectively enforced?
Yes.
No. Show me where. Every
Okay.
single one of
Yeah.
them says any person,
Yeah.
whoever,
come his,
no one shall.
That's color.
It's
That
always
goes back to color of law.
How come his
includes
circle is
everyone.
incomplete?
And
But
not
if
to,
the
like,
cop,
race,
if the cop
but, like,
doesn't pull you over, it's not
official business,
against the
color
law
of
for
law.
the cop to
What
not
you're
pull
talking
you
about,
over.
what you're talking about is the law itself. What we're talking about is the enforcement is to be enforced.
Yes, Title
The
18.
enforcement
Title
is
18.
the
Color of law.
enforcement is
If you're
hold on,
wearing a
the
costume,
enforcement is
or if you're
discretion
wearing a
of the
fucking
law.
uniform of the state, color of law. So
And
when
it's
he
written
clocks
that
you,
way.
when he
It's
clocks you,
written
He has the authority of color of law.
So it has. Look, it's written so that it's at the cop's discretion every
Yes.
time.
Yes,
But every
it's
time,
selectively enforced.
Not for felony, not for felony, not for felony.
How would
and stealing.
anybody follow the law if laws were written to be
Because we hope
selectively
that the
enforced?
police use good discretion,
Christian,
right?
correct.
We hope that the police are
Correct.
actually
I'm still off
good
my
police
point.
officers. But here's
If
the
police are not following the written laws,
No,
that's
but
not
here-
meaning the
here's the
laws
thing.
are written
Hold
to
on.
be
Just so
selectively
we're-
enforced.
No,
I'm
the law
asking
is
you,
written to be
why
No,
did-
but they
how
select-
does
if they
anybody
did-
follow
if they-
any law if
it
there's
wasn't
no
written to be,
pre-known
then there would be no
standards?
police discretion, right?
If
Like,
there's
for
no
example,
pre-known standards,
so-
if
no,
there's
like,
no
for example,
pre-known standards, how are we
there is-
following any laws?
Like, for example, speed limits, right?
He's
That's
desperate.
state by state. That's not a federal thing, right? That's all
Correct.
subjective, right?
Correct.
And that's at the police's discretion to pull you over because
Correct.
they tell you that's at your discretion, or everyone would be pulled over.
Every single person.
No.
Yep.
That's just the
You're
police.
talking about, like,
What are you
the police.
talking about?
Okay,
The
so there's weird
police-
situations with the police where there's
Just
automatic
because it
enforcement.
isn't-
There's certain
Okay,
situations
so-
where they have to push.
Does it tell the cops
charges
to sit
for
hours
violence.
on end in a fucking coffee shop parking lot too? Is that written in their shit? Are they
Does it say
supposed to
what?
be doing
Yeah.
that when they're out patrolling?
Yeah, in domestic violence situations, in
again-
certain situations, the
again,
cop has
that's
to
just
press
them
charges
doing-
on
that's
either
them
the,
doing what they're doing.
one of the
They're
spouses.
Yeah, that's a
job.
straw man, though.
Real quick,
That's a straw man. That's not written in either.
Real quick,
Because
real
they
quick,
still
right?
do that. That must
Yeah,
be
but-
written to be.
yeah, but
that
that's not
police
written
can
in.
Shoot unarmed men at their own discretion.
No, that's not written in, though.
That's
There's
against
written,
the
yeah,
there's
yeah.
law.
written,
So let- so-
there's
so
written
one sec, let me-
mandatory
let me-
fucking charges, though.
They can't do this.
Let me
There's
give you the
written-
hypothetical.
There's written.
Let me give a hypothetical.
Shut up! No, because
So
it's
in
not
terms
worth it.
of
No, shut up, because
no,
it's
one sec,
enshrined
Trench.
in law and case
I want to
law.
ask Average
Shut
question.
your
Shut the fuck up.
fucking
Shut the
heathen
fuck up. I want to
mouth.
ask
You
Average
shut
question.
your fucking
So
heathen mouth.
Average,
It's gonna keep
let's say the laws were written. Let's say the laws were written. Let's say the laws.
Oh my!
Okay, let's say the laws were written in such a way that they were specific. Okay.
I would eat the ice cream.
And then the laws themselves were not enforced due to that written command. Is that the law being selectively applied?
Also enshrined
Listen
a whole
to you.
bunch of
Okay,
nonsense.
Listen, you guys. If
can't
you're
tell.
going
Yeah.
10 over on the highway, you're right. The cop's probably not going to waste his time and pull you over.
Because that's
Go
at
10
your
over
discretion.
past the school
One sec.
and see if they give you the same
I
fucking
do
shit.
it-
Are you saying it's
Real
selective?
quick, I want to
Drop a
ask Average
pistol.
question.
Drop a
Average.
pistol in a public
Average.
school
You
zone.
do it all the time.
Average.
For anyone that goes past
The
the school.
discretion of the officer.
So,
Don't
No,
you
there's
understand?
not.
so
No,
So let's
that's
say
bullshit.
one sec.
That's
One
demonstrable
sec.
bullshit. No,
One sec. Shut the fuck up, Trench. Shut the fuck up. You're not even saying shit.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
I have
Shut the
case
fuck
law.
up, Trench.
I have case
Average,
law.
right?
No,
Average.
because you're retarded.
If that was
your
not in
mom
the
had
law,
too much
one sec.
Tylenol,
Shut
you mixed
the
up.
fuck up,
Shut
you
the
head case.
fuck up.
Yeah.
It's not for me,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
for me
Great.
now,
You're
you
just screaming into a
fucking
mic. You're screaming into a mic.
So are
Congratulations.
you. You're
Average.
filibustering too. You
Yeah, I'm
bitch.
I'm trying to talk to
You
Average.
have
No
no
one's talking
point.
to you.
You have
No
no
one's
case
talking to you,
law.
Trench.
I have
No
case
one is
law.
talking to you.
I
No one's
actually
talking to
have
you. I don't give two
case
fucks what it
law.
is.
I know
Average.
you don't care
If it
about law
wasn't
because
written
you're a
into the
degenerate
law
fucking
that it was at
heathen.
the cop's discretion,
fucking
would that
dude.
still be selectively
And if he
selectively
sprinkles
enforced?
a little crack on you, is it okay?
Thank you,
No,
Rat
it's not
Reason.
kosher.
Shut that cunt up easy. Yeah. So, Average, if the policeman,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
if the
Mandatory
police is,
charges.
if yeah, mute him, just mute him, just mute him. So, Average, if it wasn't written into the law that the police's discretion was advised, could it still be selectively enforced?
Okay, if it wasn't written into the law that the police could use their
Has discretion.
discretion.
Would it? Could it still be selectively
No.
enforced?
No.
Yeah, you guys are
potentially-
lying. You
hold
guys
on,
are
hold on.
lying. You
No,
are lying
I didn't answer
bollocks.
it. I didn't answer
Yeah.
it. Let me fucking answer. I was about to say potentially if you want to rewind it. Potentially because of, are we still talking about it is also enforcement? We're still going on that the judge is also enforcing.
Yeah, no, what
the
I'm saying,
law, right?
yeah, what I'm saying, Average, is no matter what
Yeah,
law you write, no matter what way you write it, it can always be selectively enforced. Correct?
Yeah, but well, potentially, yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
No.
So the intent of the law is not to be selectively enforced.
Well, it is. It's so the intent of the law is to be the intent that they write it. They write it to be selectively enforced, right? They say, here's how you selectively enforce it. You can choose whether you want to pull the car over going 10 miles an hour or not. And they can say, or you could, and even cops, just so we're clear, some cops can choose like whether they're in like let's say they don't want to, but they can choose even to ignore a felony if they really wanted to, if they felt like their life might be in more danger or something like that. I don't know. They can choose to ignore it.
Yeah, so no matter what way the law is, what I'm pointing to is no matter what way the law is written, it can be selectively enforced, which means your whole justification here is moot because the way the laws are written is to be applied.
Yeah, that's the prompt.
Right.
Laws
But-
are written to be selectively enforced. Agreed.
No, because either way they're enforced, they're going to be selectively enforced according to you cunts.
Correct. Yeah, the laws are written that way to be selectively enforced.
No, they're not written. No, you. Oh my God! Just because it's selective enforcement doesn't mean that's what the intent was. You thick motherfuckers.
No, they're written to be.
In that circumstance, we don't know.
I never would. I never would put myself in a situation where I would mess with an ICE agent with a gun. I mean, I don't mess with guys with guns.
So when you want to put yourself into someone else's shoes and it's causing you to allow sin and bad things to happen, that's toxic empathy. You know, you can want to feel what they're feeling, but when it goes so far that you are defending a woman who is trying to run over an ICE agent, that's toxic empathy.
I'm not defending. You're like, I don't know if you're trying to like gaslight me.
No, it just sounds like you're sort of defending because you're like, well, you should have put yourself in her shoes because we're just having a conversation, okay? So it sounds like you're like, oh, well, I'm trying to have empathy for her because, you know, she was harassing an ICE officer. It's like, well, she was harassing someone and her wife said, drive, baby, drive. Those are her exact words. And she stepped on that gas pedal and ran her vehicle into an ICE officer, and his reaction, unfortunately, was to use force, which cops are trained to do.
But do cops already have a good reputation by itself?
Some cops do, some cops don't. Not all cops are good, not all cops are bad.
Want to mention a cop to someone, I promise you it's going to be a bad response.
Why?
Because people...
You want to come over here and have a conversation about it?
Why? The media has crippled so many people's minds into hating police
But
officers.
it's not even that. The media and its facts. Some cops...
The media and its facts. What do you mean by that?
There's bad apples everywhere, of course.
I know, but the bad apples are starting to outweigh the good apples.
Only because of the media.
Here comes security.
The media.
The media isn't highlighting good cops that go and save lives every single day, put their lives on... Right, because you guys say you don't support ICE, yet if ICE would have been able to capture these men, these women would still be alive. That's my point.
You're saying only good cops, bad cops. So it's bad illegals, good illegals. You're contradicting yourself.
You cannot be a good or bad illegal when you literally broke the law.
You're contradicting yourself.
Why?
You
What should we call them?
contradicting yourself.
Undocumented immigrants? Same thing.
Explain the
They're
contradiction.
citizens. They're human. How about just call them human?
Right, so they can humanely go back to their country and come back into our country.
Like, is that what y'all
Because I'm an
want?
American. The law.
I don't give a damn what she is. I know.
You what? That's not very nice.
You're not nice holding this poster. Yes,
I'm standing up for women who were brutally raped and murdered by illegal immigrants, yet I'm the mean one.
Thank you, Queen.
What's wrong with my sign? Why don't you like it?
Why? Because you're talking about innocent people getting deported for no reason when they're coming to a country to seek us.
Innocent?
Yes, innocent.
Are these men innocent on here?
Immigration workers and how many immigrants actually work for our country in construction and all of these jobs that you don't want to have, they're working for you. And you want to kick them out for nothing when they
can come back and then work legally.
Visas are a totally different story. Most of these people have workplace visas.
What do you have to say for these 4 women who were brutally raped and murdered by illegal immigrants?
How many white men?
You have nothing to say for these 4. You literally have nothing to say for these women. You literally have nothing to say
about any of the other
What
issues
about
in
the
our
white
country.
men, though?
About
I do, but today I'm talking about this. Tomorrow I'll talk about something else.
How about in Minnesota? How about in
So she has
Oregon?
nothing to say for the 4 women who were brutally raped and murdered. Condemn it.
No,
Condemn
I think
it.
you're just
Condemn them raping her. Condemn them raping them.
No, I don't condemn human violence.
Wow.
No,
You
I don't
won't
condemn
you
that.
won't condemn
You know
human
what's also
violence.
Human violence.
You won't
Them
condemn
getting
human
unfairly
violence.
kicked out for other shit.
I'm sorry, my name's Leila Bird. I'm the Assistant Director for Community and Civic Engagement on campus.
She's a big bitch.
Who are you with?
We're just here filming.
What
With
organization
God.
are you with?
We're not with an organization.
Are you students on campus?
No.
Have you registered your event?
We're not having an event.
This is the proper channel to have an expressive activity on campus.
We're not having an activity. We're just asking people questions. This is a public
An
campus. We have the
expressive
right to
activity.
be here.
Okay.
We're just trying to have productive conversations.
There's a policy to have any event with signs or any free speech type event that you have to go through. This
free
is the
speech type
information you
event.
It
can
doesn't sound like free speech. Why can we not, as taxpayers, walk around on public property?
You can look at this QR code and follow the proper channels to register any type of freedom of speech expression.
You need to
any type of
register your
expressive
freedom of
activity
speech
has to
expression.
be registered on campus. That's our policy for any entity.
Okay, well, we're going to continue trying to have conversations because it's a First Amendment right for us to be here.
You have to have pre-approval to come on campus. And
Since when? I've been coming on this campus for years and
you have-
filming with people.
You have to let people know that you're coming on. Yeah.
When did the policy start?
I mean, it's been in effect for a while, so. I don't know.
Nobody bothered me last
Sorry.
time.
I'm not sure when you were last here.
Last year.
I don't know when that was. If you would like to see
I don't
this
know when that
QR
was.
code, this has all the information.
I'm not sure when you were here last year. I don't know when that was. You don't know when last year was? It was a year ago.
But if you choose to continue, then we're going to have to get public safety over here.
Okay. Is there like a free
everyone
speech
has to-
zone?
We're working on that, right?
When did you last eat pizza? Yesterday. Well, I don't know when that was, but the last time you ate pizza. What?
No, I can't give you an answer on that, but there is a policy for any type of freedom of speech activity that happens on campus. I'm not
There's a
trying
policy
to
for freedom
evade
of
your
speech activities.
ability to do that.
That's kind of what it feels like because
sounds
we're
high.
all just talking and
I
we have the right to be here. Like this isn't an event. We're just talking with people.
Any type of freedom of speech, any type of expressive activity has a policy.
So this over here is a private event.
How is it private when you guys? This is like.
Well, these are all student organizational groups.
Okay.
You
I
know,
understand
Are you
that.
a student?
No, but maybe I want to be one day.
Okay, that's fine.
This is part of the reason why people are so afraid to speak out on campus because as soon as we
Chilling
try to
effect.
have discussion, we get shut down. So why would any student
You're not
feel
getting shut down. Just
comfortable
ignore
speaking
them.
out when
You're
this
making
is what always
content.
happens?
And she knows that.
Literally just trying to have conversations and we get shut down because they want to make all of these fake rules, but this is a public property. I pay for this college.
So, Miss, could I just ask you what your purpose is here?
Yeah, my purpose is to have
Walk around and
productive
talk to people?
conversations with young people.
Okay. About what?
Today we're talking about the fact that we support ICE.
Okay.
These 4 women were all brutally murdered and raped by illegal immigrants.
Are you with a specific organization?
We're with a YouTube channel, Her Patriot Voice.
Okay.
Not an organization though.
Okay.
We're not making a scene.
Okay.
We are not walking through the event
Right.
chanting things. We're standing over here.
This is a private university. And this
And if
This is not a
Antifa
private
were there,
university.
they'd
and it's
totally
a
fine with
private
them
event here that they reserve
yelling.
the whole space.
This is not a private university
making
though.
loud noise.
Yeah, this is a public university.
Okay. Are you
State
a
funded.
student?
I'm an alumni. This is a public university.
All right. Are you a student?
Yeah. No, I'm not a student. I already said that.
Alumni?
Why do I have to be an alumni to be here? I can walk on this ground. This is public property.
Didn't say you couldn't.
Okay. So cool. So we're good then. See what happens. I mean, I wasn't the one being super loud. I did get loud when I was interrupting her though. Because the fact that she said, I will not condemn human violence. Let's play that clip again. Condemn them raping them.
No, I don't condemn human violence.
It's just crazy that it's always the what if or what about this?
Yeah.
You know, they can never just confront the question at hand of these illegals brutally murdering and raping women.
Yeah,
They
she
always have to
refused
say,
to.
What about the people who are here illegally? We're not talking about that. You can't condemn them. And is it like a fear tactic? Are they scared to say truth and speak truth?
Yeah.
Are their friends going to hate them? Like
You can't dare say that an illegal immigrant or undocumented immigrant, whatever you want to call them, shouldn't have raped women. And this little girl over here, Jocelyn, she was 12. The last moments of her life were spent being raped by grown men, 2 of them, and then she was murdered.
So in the future, I guess there's an office called Space Management. So if you notify them ahead of time, and you're welcome to come on campus and explain to them what you want to do.
Can I ask, are they going to deny us just for asking questions like we're doing today?
I don't think so. Why would they? I mean, you have to explain what you're on campus for. They want to know who's on campus, obviously, So.
Hi.
How many followers y'all got?
Well, I personally have almost 900,000 across my social media platforms.
Is it for this kind of clip farming?
What?
Is it for clip farming like this?
What is clip farming?
You're farming clips for TikTok, Instagram, YouTube.
I mean, yeah, I guess I've never heard that term, but
It's a word.
It's a word.
okay. You support ICE?
I'm just here to say clip farming's dumb, and you shouldn't be doing that here.
Clip
I'm
farming's
making
dumb,
a living as a
bruh.
strong, independent woman.
9,000 followers doesn't get you
900,000.
How's that? How much does that get you? Like a couple cents?
Are you
900,000 followers get you a couple cents. This person's retarded and doesn't know what gender they are.
asking how much I'm paid?
Well, I mean, you probably have a job outside of that.
I don't. This is my full-time job.
By the way, that's a girl. Just so you know, in case you were wondering, that's a girl who thinks that they're a boy.
Journalism.
That's pretty interesting. Okay then.
Have a good day. Clip farming. I learned a new word.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, guys, so I found the Turning Point group, and they're going to be nice to us, of course, because they're doing very important work on campus. So why don't you guys just share a little bit about what it's like being, you know, the silent minority, or, you know, I think we are a majority, silent majority on campus.
Well, honestly, it's kind of great. You get looks. People want to talk to you and say crazy things, and when you have facts, they don't like it very much. So it's really fun being out on campus and spreading the facts and the right things on campus. So.
Awesome. And I have a question for you guys. We're talking about ICE today, obviously. Do you support ICE and what they're doing?
Absolutely. You got crimes that shouldn't be happening. Trying to run over ICE agents isn't really the right thing to do.
Right.
Bad things happen.
He's really nervous. He's scared to say what he believes, but he's out there doing it, so I respect it. You can tell he's nervous. They're all nervous.
Consequences. Things have consequences. Yeah.
Camera has a crazy power to make people nervous.
Well, there's a lot of people here on campus that would not condemn all of these rapists and murderers that took these women's lives. How does it make you feel that you walk around with people that will not condemn rape?
It's immoral. It's disgusting. Things like this shouldn't happen.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you guys keep up the good work. They're trying to tell us we can't film on public property. So they wanted an interview. They wanted an interview. Right?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
This is just free speech. This is why we have so many problems on college campuses, because we can't even speak. Where are we going? Yeah, can we get pictures? Yeah. All right, everyone. So people also realize that they can't kick us off public property when we're just trying to have productive, consensual conversations. So if you want to help me keep coming out here, hire security, support my work, you can go to patreon.com/herpatriotvoice.
All right.
Follow Colton. Make sure that you support his work as well. He's out here just making a difference. And
Where's
if
the
you see
Tyler Oliveira video? About the Jews.
What if starting a dropshipping business didn't feel so complicated?
I'll be right back. I
With
gotta go to the
RDS,
bathroom.
Everything works in just a few.
We'll play the country. Country cheers.
There's a long chair sitting by the water's edge. Sun-bleached plastic cracked along the ledge. I sit and watch, though no one's there. Just an empty seat, but it pulls my stare. And Florida man, he's out raising hell, wrestling gators or dodging jail, while I keep watch on that lonesome chair. It ain't much, but it keeps me there. He's out there somewhere, wild and free, riding a jet ski through the Everglades Sea. Meanwhile, this chair, it don't move, it don't sway, but it it holds all the stories he left that day. The sky turns pink, then a fiery red. The chair stays silent, but it speaks instead. A Florida man, he's out chasing storms, breaking the rules, rewriting norms. And here I sit in the humid air, guarding the secrets of that empty chair. Maybe he's fishing, maybe he's gone, maybe he's dancing till the break of dawn. This chair don't judge, it don't ask why, it just waits for him under the southern sky.
All right, this is Tyler Oliveira's video on a Hasidic Jew community. God, I can't remember the name. Once he says the name, it sounds like something. I'll tell you when as soon as he says it. But I don't know. Like, he's kind of attacking them, but also throughout the video, he's like, "This is kind of based." Like, there's a lot of based things. This is a homogenous. Now, an interesting thing that he brings up is how this is acceptable. A black community in Atlanta is acceptable. But when Return to the Land, when Arval tries to set up Return to the Land in Arkansas, and well, now they're trying to build a second one, but they get all this backlash. When we say we're going to have a white Christian only community, there's all sorts of backlash. Meanwhile, we already have Muslim communities. We have Hasidic Jew communities. We have black communities. Actually, what was it called? Kingstown or King's Landing. They got, I suck with numbers, but they got millions of dollars. I think they got $200 million to build this blacks only place outside of Atlanta. And 2 years later, nothing's built. Nothing's done. That money, that was fraud money, by the way. COVID spending, fraud money, grants. We're going to build a blacks only community. After George Floyd, everybody was on board. Nothing has been built there. They own land and they have a lot of money. They have a lot of leftover money, which probably has been spent on Escalades and rims and God knows what else. But they were supposed to build a blacks only community, and that was praised by the media and the public, and nothing's happened with it. They haven't even broke ground. Jews have a Jewish only community, a Hasidic Jew only community. That's acceptable. That's fine. And they're doing a lot of base things here, but Tyler's going to point out some of the not so base things they're doing, which is living off of welfare. But they make good arguments for why they pay into those taxes. They should be able to reap the benefits if they have 13 kids and they're studying scripture. You know, it's so I was conflicted on this because part of me's like, yeah, this is kind of fucked up. They're taking advantage of the system. But then part of me's like, nah, this is based. Like, this is what we need more of. So I'll just play the video. This is a good video. Tyler's a beast. I don't know. I feel like what he's trying to do here, I get a vibe, and this is just a vibe check. I get a vibe when I watched this. I've already I listened to this. I couldn't watch it, but I was at work and I listened to it. The vibe I get is there's a little bit of animosity from Tyler toward Nick Shirley because of his virality and the amazing success that he got off of the Somali fraud video. And Tyler seems a little upset in this, and he kind of takes some jabs where he's like, yeah, everybody wants to talk about Somalians in Dearborn, or in Dearborn and Minnesota and all this. But look, they're doing it right here. Nobody's paying attention to this. Let me find a scam here. But then by the end, he's kind of like, well, maybe it's not a scam. Maybe this is kind of based. But I sense a little bit of animosity. He's kind of like, damn, Nick got the story and he went viral. I've been doing this forever. But I still think Tyler has more subscribers than Nick, so he has no reason to be upset about it. But he's trying to do something here, and I sense a little bit of spin he's trying to put on it. But these guys talk to him, and I think they do a decent job of debunking the spin that he's trying to put on it. By the end, he's like, okay, I see the benefits, I see the downsides.
I don't want my kids should play in the house of a secular guy.
This is Curious Joel.
You're a
Curious Joel. It sounds like Curious George. I kept thinking he was saying Curious George. Curious George. These hats are like $1,000 to $8,000 a piece, by the way.
A village of 44,000 Hasidic Jews in upstate New York that primarily speak Yiddish have an average of 7 kids per family. How many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids? It's one of the poorest towns in America, with 40% living beneath the federal poverty line. Many men here are religiously studying the Torah full-time and heavily rely on public assistance and welfare in the form of Medicaid, housing vouchers, food stamps, and cash.
That one guy had the, God, I always forget the word, and I always say I need to remember this word. Proliferate? Proliferactic. I'm thinking of prophylactic, but that's not the word. He had the box on his forehead.
Shade to support their giant families that God commanded them to have. And the village enforces strict gender roles, modest dress codes, and sends their kids to private religious schools. And why is it okay for Jewish people to live together in a homogenous Jew-only community, but it's
Teammate, I need your support.
illegal when white people try to build their own? I pulled up to Curious Joel myself to see what's going
That was Arval, and that was Return to the Land reference.
on. Welcome to Curious Joel, a traditional community of modesty and values. In keeping with our traditions and religious customs, we kindly ask that you dress and behave in a modest way while visiting our community. This includes wearing long skirts or pants, covered necklines, sleeves past the elbow, use appropriate language, maintain gender separation in all public areas. Thank you for respecting our values. Let's pop in here and say shalom. Lots of people praying. Hi. Shalom. Okay, so it says entrance for members only. Not sure what it takes to be a member. What does it take to be a member? Do I have to be Jewish to enter? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the schedule exactly, but 9 o'clock sharp, they're not at work. What is this? Okay, so I guess everyone's praying right now. So you gotta wonder what these people do for employment. You'll notice the Mexicans out here are doing the hard labor, and the Jewish people, I'm not sure what they do.
I didn't see anybody doing hard labor at that building, by the way. Mexicans are hiding right now. They're illegal. There was nobody at that job site. And he's like, I noticed all the Mexicans are doing the hard labor. There was nobody at that job. What do you... Hold on. I hit a button. Where's a Mexican? There's nobody there. What are you talking about?
Notice the Mexicans out here are doing the hard labor, and the Jewish people, I'm not sure what they do. Maybe we can ask this guy. Excuse me. What do most people do for work out here? You don't know? All right, cold shoulder. Question for you, sir. How long do people pray per day? Okay, what do people do for work?
I'm not the news reporter. We have to...
Okay, what do you do for work? Okay, you don't want to talk?
This is kind of base, but take it to Israel. It's not America.
How many hours a day do they pray?
3 hours a day.
Do people have 9 to 5s?
Yes.
Like what industries are they involved in here?
Construction, all other type of industries.
And what do you do?
I'm a student, and also I'm doing home care.
What are you studying?
I'm studying Torah.
Torah?
Yes.
How old are you?
Our holy Torah.
And who pays for education?
I try to work on overtime.
Overtime?
Yes.
Where do you work overtime?
I work home care.
Home care?
Night, yes.
Is it like, do you have kids?
I have kids, yes.
How many kids?
3.
How do you afford to raise 3 kids while being a student?
Because I work very hard. I want to study the Torah. I'm very proud.
How do you afford to study the Torah, though?
God help me.
Does the American taxpayer help you too?
Also, yes.
Yeah.
Also,
how many people out
yes.
here are on like welfare in the form of like housing assistance or Section 8 or EBT, SNAP, Medicare?
Yes, yes, yes.
And that allows you to study the Torah?
Yes.
And raise your kids?
Yes. Yes, thank you.
How many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids?
They are proud to do what the Torah says, that you need to be multiple and fruitful.
Wow. And do you think there's welfare abuse in the community out here?
No.
No? Because they actually have the kids?
Yes.
They have the kids. Do they get tax credits for the kids?
What they get, but they are all doing to keep our Torah, yes.
Keep the Torah?
Yes.
And what are your thoughts on people out there who can barely afford to have one kid?
If they want, they can have one. But if God's given them more, it's very proud.
Okay, shout out God.
Yes.
Okay.
One thing, we are very against the state of Israel. It's a very big problem for us.
So you guys don't approve of a state of Israel before the Messiah comes, right?
Yes, yes. Zionism is not Judaism. It's a very other thing.
Question for you, sir. What do you do for
Very
work?
other thing.
Are you on the phone? Or are you listening to the radio? Okay. Damn, it's tough to get some answers out of folks. What do you do
They
for
use
work?
flip phones.
Okay.
How do
They
you
have
make
to use-
money?
My wife.
Your wife?
They have to use flip phones, and the women work, which is not based, but they use flip phones because smartphones are not kosher.
What does she do for work?
What is this? What?
Interview. Good to meet you. For YouTube. So your wife works and you study the Torah?
Have a good day.
How many kids do you have?
Have a good day.
How many children do you have? Okay, thank you. Well, that was fascinating. Excuse me, do you study Torah?
Study that?
Torah?
No, no.
What do you do for work? Do you have a job? Does your wife work? Are you a student of the Torah?
Yes.
Do you work a job for money?
I?
Yeah.
No.
Does your wife?
Yes.
She does. Does your wife go to work to make money and you study Torah? Tyler, good to meet you. I'm just doing a YouTube video about this place. I find it fascinating.
I don't have time. I have to work.
But where are you going if you don't work?
I study.
So you study. And does your wife work? What industry does she work in? Teaching, education,
Teaching.
children? And how do you afford the kids if you don't work? Your wife? Okay, thank you. Sounds like a great setup. Damn, I might have to get in on that. Excuse me, what do women work at here? What jobs do women work in here? Is it mostly childcare? Okay, cold shoulder. Do you work a job as well as raise the kids? Do the women raise the kids in? Okay, tough to talk to the women out here. How do people afford to have families? So like as you raise baby, do you also go to work at some point? What do you do for work? Do you study the Torah for a living? Do you study the Torah? Do you work a job? No? Does your wife work a job? Are you a student?
He
Do
just
you
goes,
work? Are you a student? Man, I can't do this anymore. Question for you. Do you study Torah? Do you study the Torah?
He's thinking,
excuse me,
do
sir?
I talk to this guy?
Do you
What
study
am I-
the Torah? Hey. Oh, you speak on his behalf? How do you know that? Get on out of here. He said he doesn't want to give an interview. How would he know? Do they communicate telepathically via hive mind? Hi. Tyler, yes. How are you, my friend?
This
How
guy
are you
knows
doing?
Tyler, and as soon as it gets
Yes.
controversial, he's like,
How are you? You want to say hi?
Independent journalist.
Yes.
Lucy, you want to say hi? No.
Okay, how are you doing?
Hey, shit, this
Do
office.
you want to tell me a little bit about this place?
Sure, we go up here.
That's a
Okay.
Jewish. That's a Downey Jew. I didn't know they came in that flavor. I didn't know they existed. Wow. I just listened to this the other day. I didn't see this. I'm just seeing this now. That's a Down syndrome Jewish guy. They do exist. Damn, I've been seeing more and more. I thought that was like a white thing. I didn't know there was like. I mean, I think Jewish people are white, but that's like crazy controversial that I just said that. I don't get it, but I don't believe in racism, but they look white, right? But that's a Down syndrome Jew. Dang. I seen a black Down syndrome guy and an Asian Down syndrome girl. I didn't know that was a thing there. What is going on? Damn, I'm uneducated as fuck.
Very nice place.
Yeah, and it's mostly Hasidic Jews?
Yes,
Okay.
it's only Hasidic Jews.
And it's
here.
one of the most biggest growing towns,
Big
right? By
growing town.
percentage?
It's the biggest in the
Big
United-
fan.
Bro, only 6 people in chat got to witness that. That was epic. He's a Down syndrome Jewish guy.
Families, too.
Big families, right?
How do people afford to have such big families out here?
It's. I'm not saying anything.
What do you mean? How do they have such big families?
We believe in God, that
Believe in
God
God?
created that.
Okay. Hey, thanks for saying hi, my friend.
He holds his hand the whole time. That's kind of weird.
I don't know who you are.
My name's Tyler Oliveira.
I don't talk to the suspicious person.
How am I suspicious?
I don't know who you are.
Damn, ouch, that hurt my feelings. Do you study Torah? Or do you work a job or own business?
Everybody here works a job.
Well, that's not true. What's up?
They have Torah and they work.
That's not true. That's a lie. That's not true.
Suspicious person.
That's not true. I've talked to people, they said some of them just study the Torah. They told me themselves.
Well,
So who's the liar? I understand that. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know who you are.
I'm just asking questions. How many children do you have?
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app
just ask
without knowing
questions.
how to code. This is
You work for Hamas?
What? I'm a journalist. I'm just exploring. YouTube vlogger. I don't work for Hamas. He said, do you work for Hamas? What? Okay, so this is the most beautiful $10 million synagogue right here. It is quite nice. Let's see if anyone wants to talk. Hello. Are most people here rabbis? Rabbis? Rabbis?
You
Are
see
you guys rabbis?
the box he has on his head? That's the I always forget. I'm going to look it up again for the 100th time. The Tiflin. Tiflin. Let me look that up. I'm going to see if I'm right. Tefillin. The Tefillin. Phylacteries. I was close. I said proliphylacteries. But I got Tiflin. It's Tefillin. Oh, I almost figured it out. I've almost commit this to memory. He's wearing the Tefillin, this box on his head. And that comes from Deuteronomy, Leviticus. It comes from a bunch of places in the Bible. Some of them get it tattooed, and it looks pretty cool.
Are most people here rabbis?
Not on their forehead, but on their arm, because he's also probably got right now, you can't see it because he's wearing a sleeve. Maybe it's on his, I think it goes on the right arm.
Rabbis?
No, he's got it on, he's got it on the left arm.
Hello. Are most people here rabbis?
Right.
Rabbis?
There. Up. I tried to cut it in time. Anyway, you see the Tefillin on his arm.
people are not gonna answer you because
What do most men do here for work? Is it they study the Torah?
So on his left arm, he has a leather strap that wraps all the way around his arm, and then there's a box in his hand. So there's the box on his forehead and the box on in his hand. That's the Tefillin. Are you from CNN?
Amazon like this.
CNN? No, I just have a YouTube channel. The mere presence of a goyim was sufficient to raise suspicion. Question for you. What do most men do for work here? Are they rabbis? This is working?
No.
What do they do? Because I'm trying to talk to people, just figure out what the main industry is.
A lot of things.
Can you give me some ideas?
Oh, go outside.
Okay, thank you. I'm trying to talk to folks like you.
Oh, go outside.
Okay.
See this box and this leather strap on his forehead? That's the Tefillin, or the phylactery. this box right here on his forehead. So then on his left arm, which he has hidden under this covering, in the black stripes on the flag here, he would have those black stripes going down his arm. It's a leather strap. You wrap it. It goes from your forehead and then down your arm, and there's another box in your arm, which it's supposed to be by your heart. It's supposed to be keep it on your mind and on your heart. I don't know why they put it in their hand. On the left hand. They don't put it on the right hand. They put it on the left hand, which seems weird. It doesn't say keep it in your left hand, and it says keep it in your heart. So some Jews will wear like a necklace that has a scripture that hangs on their chest. That makes more sense. The forehead box and like a chain on your heart or something, but the left hand is odd.
Thank you. I'm trying to talk to folks like you, how you make your money and afford to raise your families.
Rolls.
What?
54 rolls.
Downy juice. Make it an AI right now. I didn't know they had Downy juice. I didn't know they had Downy blacks. But one thing I know, as a matter of fact, the Downies, they are not whack.
But then I finally met this guy who gave me some wisdom.
There's some white Downies and some Asian Downies.
How long does the prayer last? And when do people go to work?
People go from 9 o'clock in the morning, from 6 o'clock in the morning until the night.
So how do they pay their bills?
How they pay the bills? By working.
Well, when do they work if they're praying all day?
They're not praying all day. So you have a lot of people coming in the morning and going into work, then coming back to pray. You have a lot of people coming in the morning to pray. They have people just wait.
Plus, they're probably getting paid from the synagogue. Like, I'm sure there's big donors, big Jewish donors who donate to the synagogue and tithe at the synagogue, and that money goes to these people who spend all their money praying all day. They set up community daycares and stuff. It seems bad for the first half, but he kind of like, by the end, he's like, well, some of this is kind of smart, and I like the way they do it. But none of these people know how to drive. Like, they have no violent crime. But there's car accident crime because people don't know how to drive in these freaking towns.
Picking up late.
I see.
From
Okay.
having a big community.
So you own a billboard company?
Yes.
How do people afford to have like 10 kids out here?
The community is based on this. So.
Okay. So is it wealthy members of the community give charity?
Yes, mostly. That's the way.
Do most people on Medicaid, SNAP, EBT? Just be honest.
I don't know. I can't speak for other people.
What about you?
I'm not going to tell about myself.
Okay.
A lot of these folks have business there. Not all of them. Okay. Some of them.
But there's a lot of you guys, right?
Some of them are being supported by community members.
Okay. What's the big industry for women out here? Is it childcare? Because I notice Mexicans seem to work like retail, construction. Many men will tell me my wife works, but I do not.
That's not true.
Those are Mexi-goys. That's why it's called Goya. The rice and the beans and stuff that you get at the grocery store from Mexico, and it's called Goya, the brand Goya, is because they're the Mexican Goyim. I'm making this up right now. I'm just bullshitting. I don't know that. I have no idea where the name. Actually, I think I did a story about Goya a long time ago. There was something controversy going on, and we figured out where Goya comes from and all that stuff. But it has nothing to do with Goyim. I'm like joking right now.
That's what they told me, though. They themselves.
The first 2 years after they get married.
Okay.
Only the first 2 years.
Okay.
And then they go work. Most men.
Okay, all right. How many kids do you have? I'm going to guess you have 13. They all vote unanimously in favor for it. Look at this. There's a car accident every 5 seconds. Some of the driving out here is horrendous. It's truly terrible. What do the Jewish people here do for work, from what you've seen? Do they just pray, or?
No. So yes, they pray every single day, and they walk every single day after this synagogue.
After they pray, they go to work?
Yeah. They drive in school bus and transit bus.
Excuse me, gentlemen. What do you guys do for work here? Do you guys have like businesses, like work a job? Do you guys study Torah?
I have a job.
What do you do?
Handling sales.
Are you lying to me? Just the way you looked at him, I'm just like, what? Is it just ink? What do you do?
I'm doing sales.
What do you sell?
Food.
Why do you keep looking at him? Okay. What food do you sell?
Chocolates.
To be fair, this is awkward. Like, you just walk up to two guys having a conversation on the street and you're like, what do you do for work? This is what I used to do when I sold magazines. That was one of the first questions I would ask. I would hook them. Be like, hey, I'm just coming by to do a contest. I just got to learn about the neighbors and all this stuff like that. So all I need is you to tell me a little bit about yourself. Like, what do you do for your cool job or career? And it was a just random person at your front door asking you what you do for work. Next thing you know, I'm sitting at your table taking $200 from your checkbook. But
what? I feel like I'm getting bamboozled right here. I don't understand the look back there. Do most women raise?
Not illegally. I'm not stealing it. I'm just coercing you out of it.
Their households and then they work afterwards?
Some, not most.
Some. Okay. Like what percentage? Half?
Maybe half.
Maybe half?
Usually when they study, they do just that.
Okay.
The ones who work study in the morning and late afternoon. In the evening.
To be fair, I have seen people who work bus driver jobs, some people doing something in the shop, sort of managing the shop. The construction and hard labor seems to be exclusively executed by the Mexicans. Excuse me, miss. Do women work and raise the kids out here?
Sometimes.
Do the men work or do they study the Torah? The sheer density of minivans out here is a phenomenon.
Look at that. They're all like, look, there's a dent here. This whole side panel's dented. The last one they showed.
Or do they study the Torah?
Watch.
The sheer density.
The whole front end's bashed in. This one, the side panel's fucked up. Dude, they all just like playing bumper cars out here in the street.
The density of minivans out here is a phenomenon.
Like that one, the tire was all fucked
in
up.
and of itself. Excuse me. What do you do for a living? Okay. What do you do for work? What do you do for a living, sir? Tough scene. Excuse me. What do you do for a living? Excuse me. What do you do for work?
A student.
You're a student. You're old though.
I follow you on YouTube.
There we go. So you got to answer this puzzle for me then. What do people do for work out here?
We do construction, we do everything.
Do people spend hours praying in the synagogue and then they work afterwards?
Yeah.
Do the women raise the kids and that's all they do, or do they work as well?
They work as well. The men also raise their kids.
Wow.
We just don't bother nobody. Whatever a normal people is doing, we're doing.
But he doesn't have a flip phone though. He has a smartphone. That's a halal? No, that's Muslim. That's not kosher.
But we're doing it mostly in the kosher way. Instead of selling to general supermarkets.
I see.
For example, I sell.
You sent me pictures of your recovery Bible. All right, now look up. Do some heuristics, Auntie. Look up all the differences between the recovery Bible and compare it to the King James, and then compare that to the Septuagint. Homework.
I'm in the kosher food I sell for kosher supermarkets.
What I'm hearing is they'll gladly take money out of the American.
Dude, it's probably just a reprint of the King James or the NIV or the ESV with footnotes about recovery is what I'm thinking it's probably going to be.
Tax base to support their lifestyle, and if they do start a business, it'll most likely accommodate and service Jews.
We don't bother nobody. We don't kill.
This is true. No violence out here.
No violence.
No drugs.
No drugs. No stealing. No thing. No nothing.
A lot of car accidents, though.
I've only seen bad drivers, though.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because we have so much. We have like 10 children. We're all too busy. That's why we were upset by driving. We're getting nervous. That's the biggest violence you'll find by us. One day a year, it's called Purim.
Party.
We dance. People getting drunk. And the biggest good thing about that we're giving donations for other people.
Oh, that's right.
Do you know how much money goes out in this village?
I'm gonna guess millions.
Millions? Yeah. And that's without being so polite, keeping open the doors. That's a thing on.
Gentile behavior.
Yeah, right. No, not Gentile. It's a,
Some goy
but
behavior.
you're not going, I can see it.
I'm goyim.
No, you're not going. You're a Yid. Going back, you're a Yiddish.
Okay.
Are you a Yid?
I'm goyim.
Can you show me your license?
I know that you guys don't support Zionism, or you guys don't support the Jewish state until the Messiah is here, right?
Exactly. They are not the Jewish people. They are not us, and we are not them. They are not Jewish at all. The state of Israel is a secular state, same as Japanese, but they call themselves Jewish people. They don't obey no laws. They're taking out kids from the yeshiva.
I agree with him, actually. If you're gonna be Jew, you need to go full Hasidic. Can't be playing around with this socialist bullshit. Nah. You got to go full Hasidic. I respect this.
Sending them to draft to army to fight Hamas.
It's got study notes. Yeah, it's just gonna be like seeing pictures of that. I bet if you like read in the first couple pages, it'll tell you this is basically a New King James or an NIV or an ESV, but we've added footnotes and commentary. Probably. I doubt that they it's possible they could have changed things, because that's like what they did with the Feminist Bible and the Jefferson Bible. So it'd be interesting to see. I'm sure you could just Google it. You could just Google what are the heuristic, or what are the translate? How would you word it? What are the translation differences between the blah, blah, blah Recovery Bible and the King James Bible? Or you could just say, and then you could do the same thing with the Septuagint.
Us, which they create the problem. If they would listen to the Torah, the whole war wouldn't be.
How do people afford to have so many kids here?
They don't afford, we help each other. We opened 2 groceries called Maitiv. We're giving them 50% discount. Just giving you one example.
Yeah, I could get a discount too?
Yes, because the store is officially made for everybody.
The one thing I am curious about though is the welfare use.
Both the federal or whatever the state, they're both spending equals money for other people. The only difference is over here, the money is being spent for us and our mouth to eat, and in Bronx it's being spent for the NYPD to find fight.
Are you on welfare?
Based. Our taxpayers pay money. You save money because you don't have to have a bunch of cops here all day arresting criminals. We're going to handle transportation and childcare. We don't need government funds for that, but we want our, you're going to do the welfare thing. We want our welfare. We want our child tax credits. This encourages having kids. They make money off of having kids, and then they use community organization to make it work, and then they outsource the labor for the jobs that they don't care about. And if essentially what they would call goyim, we would call slaves. It's like, we're going to pay you to just come in here and do your thing and get out. And it's kind of based. I'm just saying, it's kind of based. Now, would I prefer a return to the land style Christian movement of this? Yes. But when Christians try to do it, when white people when you base it off of race, or when you base it off of religion, and that religion happens to be Christian, then it's a controversy, and they're not going to allow it to happen.
No.
Do you know anyone on welfare here?
I won't comment on that question.
Come on.
How should I answer the
You
question?
own a shop. You own a supermarket, basically. So you would know. Give me a rough estimate if you can.
No.
Why not?
No.
Let's check in on VK. I didn't get a revive, but let's see what they're talking about. Avarice is still up there. Easy's still up there.
They had guns, but they failed both times that they were in office. Obama.
In our land policies towards national parks and our state policies are long.
Have they grown or shrunk? Yeah.
I mean, legislation. Some of them have grown.
Yeah, they have.
Abe, some of them have grown.
Yeah,
right.
That's a change in policy.
Yeah, change.
Again, that's just changing land or the size. That's not changing the policy of which they own the land, of the years of which they rent the land. So, like, let's say, hold on.
Have the laws and governance of the parks changed over time? Because they have.
Hold on, let me give an example. There is a
how you gonna ask a question and answer the question before I get a chance to answer? It's like, hey, guess what? Hey, guess what color shirt I'm wearing today? Red. You got to give him time to answer the question. He said, have the laws changed? Because they have.
Club at Stevens Pass and in Washington. All right, and they rent which their cabin is on. They rent that from the government on a 200-year lease, which the policy has yet to change or ever change, and it goes through multiple different leaders of power for that land. And the policy has not changed. The land has always been the same. It's cost the same based on that agreement on the policy?
I don't think so.
Please be Fredo. Please be. Eli didn't get the revive he was asking for, so he finally ended up paying for himself. Oh no, they started a revive fund. Okay, taking my Fredo, please. But he had to pay the other 45. I'm not paying for my own revive. How about that?
Fredo, please.
What's up,
Welcome.
motherfucker?
Back to life.
He paid for himself. Fredo.
This man.
It's not a Fredo. He disappointed me.
It's a mayo.
He had no energy.
It's a mayo, he said.
A mayo.
Mayo.
Re-fatality. Eli,
More
just
like
get it,
Miracle
give him a
Whip.
4-minute mute.
What?
Is
Because
possible
everybody keeps
in short
flip-flopping
election
their fucking
cycles.
side. Easy. I propose that you please make.
Stop proposing to Eli. Easy. Trench. He's proposing to him. Gay?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Make us pick a side and let's end it.
Wait, what?
Fucking rumble sides, gang. Like, I think that there's a system in.
It's not telling you directly in the search. Can you look up what biblical translation the Recovery Bible uses? Because it'll probably just tell you this is basic. This is just an NIV translation, and we've added things, or this is just a King James, or usually they'll use New King James, NIV, maybe ESV, New American Standard.
At multiple levels. There's like the
Eli got a 4-minute mute.
Immediately.
Who got muted?
Dreaded. Run from
Eli.
it.
Okay, good.
Jeremy
good.
arrives
Okay.
all the same.
There's the fucking the legislative fucking loopholes in the system. There's the old boys club. There's the
Are you a
dirty
loophole?
cop gang. There's multiple demonstrations of the loophole. There's multiple demonstrations of how the rule gets broken. And this is why a good Christian understands we're at war against powers and
Okay,
principalities.
hold on. I
Against
want to be very clear.
spiritual wickedness
Powers
in
and
high places.
principalities. Holy
I want to
shit.
be very clear about the prompt. The fact that it's possible makes
I'm
me
not
right.
a prop, you dickhead.
Well, you
I
sure
said the prompt.
sounds like
You
one.
said
there.
prompt.
Prompt.
I got cheap Chinese headphones.
You drunk.
No, it's just the
Sounds like
Chinese
one of
thing.
us.
We're
Yeah,
arguing
what about
against the
abortion?
same
Is
point.
abortion
Now,
a policy?
We're not talking about abortion.
Again,
Can anybody
Is
tell
it
me
a government?
wait,
Is it a government policy?
can anybody tell me which government
drunker?
policy has been
Well,
set
I mean,
for
okay,
all of
I
time?
mention what you're throwing down. Yes,
Again,
it is
we're-
murder.
again,
You're murdering a
we're
human being.
I brought up
And then
the
it's fucking
We're not talking
framework,
about
like,
policy
under the rug.
for all the
being in
time, but
charge,
in fact,
right?
it's
Like,
possible.
you
You're just
could
looking at
have,
long-term
direct,
you know, for
policies
the most part,
that
remain the
last
same.
more than 4
Good
years.
example.
Okay.
Actually.
Oh,
Who said that?
Avarice,
Who said- who
avarice.
brought
well,
up
that's not.
abortion?
It's
Downy Juice in the DMs. On Discord. I don't even have Discord open.
said long term,
Just,
not
just
4
give me,
years.
give me one
Sidebar.
policy. Give me one policy that the Democrats would continue that the Republicans would enact.
Which one
Yeah.
of you autists brought up abortion? That's huge, actually.
I said abortion.
I'll give you one, Teriak. Deportation, because fucking Obama and all of them wanted to fucking they deported more people than fucking Trump has still. to this
I mean,
day.
Trump's gay and he's
Kinda.
fucking lost the mandate of heaven. We're not talking about that. We're talking about
Kinda.
abortion.
So are you telling me that,
Fucking murdering
that if
babies,
Gavin
bombs
Newsom
on
runs
other
on
countries,
deportations,
fucking murdering
That
a
too.
human
Obama dropped more
being
fucking drones on
because
other
of the
countries than any
female
other
power
president ever.
of guilt?
yeah, but what I'm saying is that if
ton of-
thing about like the next Democrat thing was to like Gavin Newsom was to run on, okay, I'm gonna clean up
You're
streets and
saying
do the
if these are long.
deportation.
Okay, stop.
I'm gonna write
You're
that
saying
down.
if. Hold on. But these are policies that we've already had for long terms.
Abortion.
Right? You're saying that it's not
What are you
possible. The prompt is that is it possible to
Murder.
aim for long-term policies? Yes, it's possible. We're not saying that it's easy, But
No,
it's
no,
possible.
no. It's not the aim. It's not the aim for long-term policies. It's can long policies last?
All right, fuck.
No, it says are they
Is abortion murder? Is abortion murder?
Can they last?
Is abortion
Yes,
murder?
obviously.
Is abortion murder?
Yes,
Panel.
obviously.
Panel.
Yes.
No. What I'm saying is, no. One sec, Avarice. One sec. I'm saying, you're saying putting in a long-term policy. This is not the thing. Just because you can put in a long-term policy does not mean the long policy is going to last.
I want to see the prompt.
No, it doesn't say long-term policy is impossible in short election cycles. That's all it says.
It's abortion murder.
Yeah, so it's not that you try. It's not that you try. The long-term policy has to last and remain, Avarice.
With mass
No, is it possible that they could?
Wait a minute. I get what Teriak's saying here, and I kind of actually might see what he's saying. Because like on a technicality,
I can't hear between this fucking Gimli below me.
On a technicality, right? On a technicality, it with the possibility of it changing, you can't ever hold a long-term policy indefinitely.
But it's not about indefinite. It just says long term. What is long term? He said 300.
And that's where we'd have to get into, right?
What's your definition of long term? He said 1,000 years.
His original criteria was 300
You
years.
won't even contend with the abortion argument.
The Roman Empire, and I said
Lasted 1,000 years.
Land policies, right?
The U.S. hasn't been here 300 years as a nation.
Also, we're about ready to hit our brown age. We're about ready to go.
I did land policies
because we
Know one time back at the Rhyme One. This a Miss a lot of remix.
Yo, sitting on my porch with a cold one in hand, strumming my guitar across this dusty old land. Flipped on the screen and my jaw hit the floor. Down syndrome Jews, man, I ain't heard that before. Thought it was just one type, like a stereotype dream, but now it's worldwide, busting at the seams. From the city lights to the backwoods trail, they grinding hard, never gonna fail. Yeehaw, holla, extra chromosome crew, Down syndrome, blacks, Jews, and the whole dang zoo. Asians in the rice fields, Latinos on the beat, indigenous warriors dancing to the heat. They're out there hustling, doing what they can, with a smile and a swagger across every land. Country rap vibes, mixing banjo and flow, celebrating diversity, letting everybody know.
Okay, I need this song. Hold on, let me do 20 real quick. Fuck, hold on. Oh, Jack of Blades did it. Let's go. I'm back. Hold on.
We're talking about a fucking argument here. We're going to list examples where laws get broken.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Let's go.
Welcome back from the grave. Let's fucking go. And welcome into Hello Listener Raid. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so for me, long term is
Down
anything
syndrome
over
Jewish
7 years.
Shut the fuck up.
I got an AI song, and it's one of the
Yeah,
best
are there any Roman policies that still exist today?
Are we Rome?
Actually,
Well, no, I
our
just was
whole
wondering if
fucking
there's any
government
policies
system
from there.
is designed after it, to be honest. I mean,
There is a Rome. There's policies there that still exist there today. That's long term, right?
Oh, but they're not short-term office, are
what the
they?
topic is.
What? I'm talking. We're here about how long
the
term.
dictators of Rome were short-term offices.
Okay, one sec. Just let me clarify this. Let me clarify this for you guys,
please.
right? When it comes to government, the only way you can make sure that you're heading in one direction and not taking two steps back is either if you have a monarchy or you have an autocracy, like the deep state thing, that makes sure no matter who's in office, the same thing, the same mission is being followed.
How about this? though? I would consider. This is why I brought up This is why I brought up the U.S. Constitution, okay? Because it's literally been like the governing framework of the U.S. since the starting 1789 to now. This is not. This has been the governing framework. So doesn't this show a long-term policy commitment with hundreds of elections gone through and everything, and we still go by this?
Yeah,
it just shows
dogma.
Nothing. Nothing in it.
Pink highlights now.
No,
Wait,
why?
nothing.
Because
Nothing
okay, one sec. Let me answer. Why is America on the brink of civil war then? Why is America on the brink of civil war?
So he answered with the question.
So America's on the brink of
With
civil
the
war.
question.
And why did we?
Hi, that's a conspiracy theory, you fucking retard.
Why did we have a civil war? How about that?
That sounds like somebody who plays.
And then still maintained the policy.
We're nowhere near.
No, we changed and added.
No,
over time.
We added to a document. We still have the same policies.
Yeah, so basically America was founded as a republic, but now America was founded as a republic,
It's
now
still
you are
a
extending into an
republic,
empire.
Fucking retard.
No, you call it an empire.
Everything's a fucking empire. Yes, America.
So what does what does Trump mean is going to be the golden age?
Shut the fuck up, because something can be an empire and a republic at the same time. You fucking
oh my god.
We're not an empire.
No, it can be a fucking empire and a republic at the same time.
JS is regretting coming back.
Yes, he's like, why did I do this?
I'm just listening.
I should have stayed in bed.
We're not even an empire, Teriak, so don't be fallacious.
Oh yeah, no, one sec. You're not being an empire. Okay, you're not being an empire. So this whole Canada and Greenland talk, the whole the fact that he's took over Venezuela now, that you're managing Venezuela, that's not empire shit. That's a republic. That's a republic.
Being an empire. Strength through unity. You fucking
wait.
Yeah, we voted for that.
President out of his bed.
Yeah, America.
And we're not an empire.
Right
My goodness.
You know what? You know what's united? Empire.
What do you have to do to be an empire? If
it is united still.
The president of other countries out of their
based on what history?
It's divided.
When has there ever been a unified America? And that's the nature of empire, because it's a smattering. A conglomeration of multiple fucking nations.
Trench, you know what? I have to give you the W right here, Trench. That is actually the truest thing you just said. The U.S., the whole point of it is that it's designed to endure a bunch of different disagreements, even when the disagreement includes what looks like the brink of civil war. America endured a civil war, and it's still here today.
And we almost didn't have it. We almost didn't have a civil war.
Endure these things. That would show a long-term stability.
What does Abraham Lincoln say? What's one of his lesser-known, most famous quotes? Abe, I know you know.
And again, I think the only thing we can hold. I mean,
if I could save the Union without freeing a slave, I would.
The Constitution, that shit is held up.
Abraham Lincoln.
No matter who was in the lead, no matter if it was left, right, hundreds of elections went through. We still went by that framework.
Correct. And even if they amended it, they went by the policy that was in place to amend it.
Empire. What was Rome?
Right.
Rome was nothing but a smattering of nation states.
Why do you keep saying smattering?
If we're being
Shut the
honest
fuck
here.
up and let me fucking finish, then, and you'll hear the fucking.
Just say
end.
melting pot. You fucking commie.
That's gay.
You fucking calm.
You mean smelting? It's a smelting.
The system is designed to have a bunch of different people that disagree.
Even better,
That's why
it's
it
a
was republic,
subjugation.
Right? All the different states could have their own laws, and they weren't supposed to step on each other's toes, but they were still a unity. They traded off. That's the biggest thing about America, right? They trade off justices sometimes for unity. Because that's what the whole point of America is. Like, no matter what, the same system that preserves free speech is also going to preserve some unequal enforcements that you guys wanted to mention earlier. Remember?
Are our policies on free speech the same? Is our policies on 2A the same? Is our policies on all of our amendments the same?
When you're talking about empire and rule.
I'm just asking.
The policy on free speech has always been the same. I've been able to say whatever the fuck I want, whenever I want, wherever I can, except on platforms where like that's not not again American.
Yeah, the president of the United States got kicked off of fucking Facebook until a multi-billionaire.
Yeah, that's a private company. You know why? Because Facebook enacted
it was a public work. The White House was
Facebook
a
also
public
gets
work.
the First Amendment. They get to decide what you're allowed to say on their platform. Just like if I come to your house, Trent,
First Amendment
and
has
you say,
not
listen, don't
changed.
swear around my
Are
kids.
you
And
ready?
I'm like, well, fuck it. And then you're like, all right, bud. And then you get me out of your house because that's your right.
No, but
You get to
Facebook
decide
operated
what
with
to say in
subsidies.
your home, bro.
Facebook operated with government subsidies. But everybody,
the government has never hindered my First Amendment. They've never hindered my company from what I've
talking
said.
about soft power,
my
by the way.
racism. They've never
The
hindered
government
my company
never
for anything I've
fucking
done.
had hard power over Facebook.
Average.
They had soft power over Facebook. You look at the fucking records that even Zuckerberg fucking talked about getting sweated by the federal fucking government to fucking censor people unconstitutionally. You got zucked, bro. I got zucked. I'm still not allowed my fucking Facebook account because I went too hard on the juice.
Dave, you're roboting, by the way.
Too hard on the juice.
Am I?
Who said that?
Aaron,
Really?
it's because laws are written to be selectively enforced. Remember?
Yeah.
Selectively enforced.
They are. Look at that shit. Look at HOA.
Full
So you
circle.
agree? You
Full
took the
circle.
opposite point in the beginning. I've stayed at the same fucking point.
Yeah. So wait a second, Average.
So,
Average,
Average
if
is
the policies are selectively enforced, how can they do it long term?
He's fucking agreed, dude.
If the policies are selectively enforced, how can they be long term?
Again,
They select to continue them.
Hold on,
pointed
not-
out
hold on.
argument line.
Not
Listen here,
We're
Tucker.
done.
not
Oh
all,
my
not all
gosh.
policies need to be enforced.
Yeah, all
It
was the
doesn't
tricky
matter.
word in that one. We were
Because there's
talking back
multiple
to that. We
levels
just
of
skipped it.
enforcement.
I
But
apologize.
philosophy has to be enforced.
I apologize.
You fucking cunts. Use inconsistent motherfuckers.
I didn't say anything
Oh my
about
gosh.
I didn't say anything on the
You're done. No, you said
Gravity
it all.
enforces itself, okay?
Yes, it does. Gravity does enforce itself.
I know, I said it.
Who's ready for Trench versus Menard?
You have to see,
Let's go.
see not of heroes. You have to file your HAA through the HOA through the government.
It doesn't matter if it's the government or not.
It's
At the
still
larger
monitored.
scale,
It's still monitored
because the
through
rules
the
can
government.
still be shirked.
It's still monitored through the
Are
government.
HOAs long term?
There's still the mafia.
Yeah, they can be.
There's all these different institutions.
It's not impossible for them to
organizations.
be.
It's not impossible.
Are we going to
See,
argue that rent
that's what I'm
cops
getting
are real cops again?
He's going to argue that your
He's
shoes
probably wondering what the fuck are we even
are
talking
fake.
about right
I don't know what
now?
the prompt is. Yeah, I have no
You don't understand color of law, then. You don't understand Title
We're
18
about to
of
get
US
into the
Code.
finals here in a
No,
minute,
stop.
but we were
Stop.
talking
You don't
about
under-
long-term policy is
understand Title
impossible in
18 of
short
US
election
Code.
cycles.
Color of law. It has to.
Yeah, so why
it's
are
not
we
your
talking
skin
about
color. It's
ancient
whether you're wearing a
history
real uniform of the state or if you're wearing a tie.
No, you're wrong,
That's me and
JS.
Average are
It's
arguing for
impossible.
that.
No, when we look
It's
at China and
impossible.
Russia, I don't know if everybody already made these arguments. But when we look at
Wait,
China
are you
and
saying-
Russia,
Go ahead.
You're
It's all right.
saying-
We're going to start finals soon, so go ahead.
JS, you're saying it's
when we look at
impossible.
like China
3
and Russia,
minutes.
they're planned for like a 1,000-year
Uh-oh.
hierarchical situation. They're planning this out.
That's the
When
magic
we have-
number.
When we
We've
have
been
election
planning this out for
cycles,
2,000
we have
years.
to-
Extra-
people getting changed
Extra
every time we lose.
generational.
Okay,
They have
hold
extra
on.
generational
Hold on,
planning.
hold on.
Products here
Question.
that suck
Question.
butt, dude.
Question. When somebody says
This
JS,
fucking
hold on.
microphone I bought
JS,
was shit.
JS, when somebody says you've
That's
lived
why
a long
America,
life,
America
hold on.
might last
JS, answer
400
my
years, but
fucking
China will
question.
last 10,000
Hold on.
years.
Hold on. Answer my question, JS. I'm not caring about China right now. I have a question for you, JS. When someone says that you've lived a long life, what do they mean by that?
They
But
can
the
mean a lot of
Belgians-
things. They can mean you've
Okay.
had a lot of
Belgians.
experiences. They can mean
They
that
make good
you've,
products.
Okay, so when you're
tied
How many days?
how
Okay.
they me-
About-
arbitrarily how they
when
measure
when they're
time
talking
and
about
age.
yeah, they measure time. About how long is a long life? Do you think to somebody?
I don't know. We were kind of talking about this.
It's relative.
Yeah,
What
it's
about a
relative.
government
Policy and human life are two completely different things.
Well,
I'm
hold
talking
on.
about
Well,
average.
again, I'm trying to figure out what long is here because I mean, for me, a long policy is like 30 years, right?
Yeah,
That's
but
a
from,
long policy.
from the perspective of a 10-year-old who dies when they're 10, they lived a long life, and
Again,
Semantics.
Again,
why are you even arguing this point?
I don't know. I don't know.
How old did Methuselah grow
He's
to be?
drowned.
How old was Methuselah?
It's not impossible. What you're saying is that it's impossible. It's
drowned.
Hey, wait a minute. How old was Methuselah?
Yeah, exactly.
Are we going to bring up Melchizedek next? I mean, what the fuck does that have to do
Why
with
not?
pregnancy?
Well, he said, how long is a long life? And I said, how old was Methuselah?
969.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Dude, how old
just
are my
checking,
balls,
'cause-
dude? What the fuck?
Look at it's possible. That's all I'm saying. It's possible.
They had a
Well,
lot of gray hair,
it
bro.
is
Look at this.
possible.
I'm
your
getting
80
gray by
years
the
is nothing
second,
to
dude.
800 or 900. I'm just saying, So long life is relative. So
Because
the prompt, again, let's stop avoiding the prompt. The prompt is
you're the
written-
one avoiding the prompt. You don't see the
900
fucking
years.
loophole.
I'm not.
That's a long life.
What about being like an ally to
Dave's
the
being
like,
retarded.
NATO and
Just
stuff like
broke the
that? What about those
point,
policies? Do those count?
I don't think I think you missed what I'm saying.
Well, wait. Has anybody answered how old was Queequeg on the boat that set out to slay Moby Dick?
I don't know.
Okay, just
I don't think anybody knows.
But hey,
I can't read.
My
I
boy
was talking
Ishmael's
about,
the only one who lives, and he finds salvation
Your
through
boy
the Mary.
Ishmael gets
through
like
the
2
Theotokos.
chapters, and then he falls off. Ishmael is the birth of a dude who had sex
He
with his
finds the
slave.
Theotokos at the end.
He finds the Theotokos at the end. He finds Mary at the. Ishmael finds
Literally.
Mary.
What?
He's talking about.
Who just said Theotokos? Who just referenced that terminology?
That was Trench.
Mary's the Theotokos. He's saying Ishmael
Are you
found
Orthodox
Mary.
Trench?
Yeah,
I'm trying.
Or he's
You're debating a Muslim soon, so let me tell you something.
Keep trying.
Islam originally believed that the Trinity was
Dude,
the
you don't
Father,
need to, dude,
the Son,
this
and Mary.
No.
So if you're
there's
gonna
no-
say Ishmael
found Mary.
I don't even want to talk
I
about
think
this.
he's
Spoilers.
talking about Moby Dick.
That's what
No
I'm saying. What
spoilers.
is
Easy,
wrong?
I got you.
Ishmael is
What's
the
wrong
product
with
I
our
missed?
policy?
Ishmael's the product of Abraham and Hagar, which is
Wait, what the fuck?
an
I
extramarital
know.
relationship.
Has
that he-
nothing to do with what we're talking
You
about.
What are you
brought
talking
it up.
about all of a sudden?
What are you talking about? I'm trying to bring up the prompt. What's the law policy? I want to know what a law policy is.
Listen.
I step away for 2 minutes and come back again.
JS, just be like me
Completely
and
on
wait for
something
the
else.
finals, dude.
Tell
Let's
me
just
what a law policy is, you
hang
piece
out
of
on the
shit.
sidelines.
900 years.
I don't care. I'll get kicked out either way.
You said a long life,
I don't
900
like
years.
No, but
I
this,
gotta
this
get in
isn't
where I
worth
can
I don't want to
engaging
hear the
with.
truth.
Okay,
say
listen.
long
Long-term
policy.
policy is
Something
better
around this country.
because I was talking about economics the other day with somebody, and I was like, if you're a president, why would you want to invest a bunch of
No,
money?
but Chance, look at the
Hold
prompt.
on,
Is
hold
it
on, hold on.
impossible? Is it impossible?
Listen, let me make my point real
Is
quick.
it impossible, JS?
Let me
Before you
make-
tell
To
your
let him
whole
make his
story.
retarded point, and
Let
then
me
we
make
will
my
continue.
point.
Yes, your shit story is going to not answer the question
It's
of
not-
it being
oh my God.
impossible.
I'm telling you why long-term policy is I forget the exact wording of the prompt.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's not impossible.
There you go. There you go. You can see the point. You can see the point.
I said it's not
If a
impossible.
policy,
No,
a policy survives
I
25
use
cycles,
Russia and
would you
China
would you
as my
say it's
examples for
good?
why it's not impossible, and now I'll make an example of
So the
why.
Turks tried to
They don't
suppress
have
the-
short. They don't
Oh,
have
God,
short
I can
election
do this in
cycles.
30
Amherst wanted to
seconds.
argue with
For
JS.
500
JS
years,
is on
the
his
Turks tried to
side.
suppress the Syrian
Don't
Orthodox Church.
China and Russia have a history of killing
Well, I
their
mean,
political opponents?
JS originally said he didn't. He said impossible.
I'm saying long-term is better.
Oh, wait, doesn't Russia and China have
Yeah,
a history
JS
of
doesn't understand the
murdering
JS is
their
saying,
political opponents?
JS is saying
Yes.
that
Yeah.
it's
I would
not
say it's
impossible
better.
to have long-term policies
then I'm
with
with
short
JS,
elections.
Then I'm with JS.
Yes, one sec, JS,
You guys are on the same
with
side.
short-term
Well, he
elections.
said shit
With
like
short-term
Nick. He did the little
elections.
fucking Knicks thing there.
Wait,
Yes, with
JS.
short-term elections.
But hold on, the example I was going to make is when Trump paid all this money for military equipment, and then Biden comes in.
Trump's a
and
Zionist.
leaves
Game
the
over.
military equipment in Afghanistan, and so as soon as the next person comes in, all these investments you've made, all this money you've spent, all this policy you've
Oh,
made,
so wait a
they can
minute.
just come
Policy
in and fuck
change.
it up and ruin it. And so that's why long term is better than these short cycles in these.
Exactly. So he agrees with us. Fuck you, Avarice.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, I don't.
I don't know who I.
He's
agree
saying
with.
it's impossible in short
All right,
cycles.
guys.
I agree.
So you know what? We gotta get into the finals here, okay? So first off, who's up here that didn't have 1v1s at all? Rowdy didn't get one. Rev didn't get one.
I lost in a
Teriak.
1v1.
Teriak didn't get one, and Trench, I don't think you got one either, right? Right. Okay, so let me first off, I gotta move Wrath of Reason over to the Soul Room, so I don't get confused with what souls we got left here. Okay.
Change your avatar, Wrath.
Now let me
It's
put
creepy and weird.
Eli to the back here, Avarice to the back, Abe to the back, JS to the back. All right. So let me see here.
By the way, Soul Room makes it sound as though like this smooth jazz being played in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, they're in the
Laugh in the
like 'cause, you know,
Soul
the
Room.
safe of souls is where they go after, so they have to stay in the Soul Room for a little bit. You know, enjoy a little bit of time before their eternal darkness.
100%.
All right, let me see what we got here. It's a good one for you guys. Let's bring up a new one we haven't done tonight yet.
I'm completely out of booze. Fuck.
Okay. Let's see what you guys think about this one. This is an interesting one that I came up with not actually long ago. Governments optimize for blame avoidance, not outcomes.
I agree.
I mean, it's a baked-in feature. Duh.
It's a baked-in feature, he said.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
That's what we've been talking about this whole last time. I'm surprised we're not staying on. I want to stay on that point. I want to.
No, I got a better one for you guys. I think you guys will like this one better too. I think you guys will like this one much better.
You got lucky. Y'all got
You ready?
lucky.
You ready? Authority is demanded, not granted.
I mean, yeah,
I'll agree.
everybody demands authority. Only power gives you. Only the Shutter Island can your violence conquer my violence before I sink my fucking tooth into
So
your
wait,
eye.
Just
okay,
say yes
Trench,
or no. What the fuck?
Do you agree with the prompt? Is that what you're saying?
Might makes fucking
Authority is demanded, not granted.
You can wish in one hand and shit in the other.
Answer the question and then debate it. What the fuck?
Final answer. You can wish in one hand and shit in the other.
Okay, Trench, can you fucking answer the prompt so I know what you said? My head's too congested for code talks. Yes, you agree with the prompt, or no, you disagree with the prompt. Authority is demanded, not granted.
Demanded or granted?
Yeah,
Pick one.
obviously.
Yes. Okay. Yes, he says.
Yes.
All right. Where's everyone else at?
I'm saying yes.
Rowdy, I can't hear you.
I'd say no. It's granted based off of the person who is responsible. for
Earth
it.
to Rowdy.
The person who I'd say
We
it's
can't hear
granted.
you, Rowdy.
It's because his avatar's all gay and creepy.
My answer here is authority is granted. It's not demanded because the person with power doesn't have to demand authority. They get the authority. The people recognize it and they give it to him. They say, yes, granted. Granted. It's granted. Yep.
Listen up, chat. This right here is a semi-final matchup, so there is no adding time onto here. This one goes to 10 minutes, and you can solo judge still. All right, it's 80 to solo judge though. Why does that say 10 to add a minute? That's a final. So there we go. Yeah, semi-finals 10 minutes, solo judge for 80. And if we don't get a solo judge, the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it. If it was demanded, who demanded it? Yeah, fourth option. The individual. Yeah, so power is enforced. Yeah, so I would grant my authority.
This no. if you demand your authority, the mob can take it from you. But if you have authority, you're granted authority by the mob because they know you're the best and the right man for the job. Jesus never demanded authority.
That's actually a really good point, Trench. Is Jesus Christ authority? Is that demanded or is that granted?
Jesus Christ. Wasn't it granted by God?
Oh my God! When
Based.
Trench was talking about the Sadducees and the Pharisees, they were saying, Jesus, you don't have the authority. Now, they can never deal with my fucking argument.
Asked him by what authority he does these things.
Whether we're talking about my wife blowing my fucking county sheriff at 103 miles an hour. Yeah, and just say the word, say the magical word, and we're there. Immigrants being allowed in by the fucking tens of thousands. Yeah, because again, here's
Teriak and Trench are just saying words. Exactly, he's granted the authority. You either grant him the authority or you reject the authority. And then your authority is evil. Teriak is just keeps saying force doctrine for votes, but he's not understanding you are granted the authority under force. The mob could take the force. Are they arguing with each other now?
There's no more force doctrine than capital fucking punishment. So, back to my fucking point. Reb. Let's Barabbas fucking... Why are you talking about religion? Shut the fuck up, you heathen. What does it have? 5 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everything to do. Yeah, prompt is force doctrine. Force doctrine is demanded, not granted. No.
Yeah, don't you argue that can you achieve it without force? Can you achieve power? Can you achieve power without force?
So you say how is incarcerating somebody not force? So you're saying that tyrannies and oppression and shit, that stuff's just granted.
But over here in the United States, authority is granted.
I don't care. Okay, one sec. Where are the authorities? What does authority itself? The ability to incarcerate someone. Incarceration. Yeah. What does authority mean? Nailing him to the cross. Roman soldiers. It means what? It means what does authority mean? Execute your will.
Jesus granted the Roman authorities.
You can't use the words to define the word. You just used my fucking argument. Reb, you just used the word to define the word. You just used my fucking argument to define the point, you fucking idiot. Yes. Stop talking. Yes. And the will power. That they have or that they don't have. Oh, how and one sec, is enforcement or force doctrine, is that demanded or is that granted? Get off of my dick for 3 fucking seconds.
He's on your team, dumbass.
We're talking about authority. This is you arguing tag. You know how you do a terrible job of arguing tag? Stop. He who sits on the throne.
I don't think Russ is like a tag guy. Tag bro. Russ isn't a tag bro. Oh, you guys can't hear anything they're saying in my chat. I'm sorry.
Democrats rise up and they say, we don't accept the authority of the president anymore. What happens?
They grant themselves authority.
No, it goes to civil war, and then there's a war fought to enforce the obedience of the country.
The argument away from
yes, so it's demanded. It's not granted.
You see what happens?
You're trying to live in Hollywood, dude. When the Democrats disagree with the president, say, you know what, we don't agree with the president on anything, they go to the House and Senate for impeachment. They don't just start beating wardrobes.
Yes, and if the Democrats no longer grant that authority, what happens?
Can I save us?
Obedience is then demanded. Obedience is then demanded.
They've been doing it for a year.
Can we continue down my fucking original line of questioning, please? For the
Well, but the obedience has to be enforced.
Okay, so we're talking about enforcement. Under what authority did the Roman soldiers, Pontius Pilate, and the Pharisees, and the mob that voted to free Barabbas have to nail God to a cross in his human form? What authority?
They had authority under the Jewish law, which is administered by the Sanhedrin and the scribes.
No, but Jesus is okay. What does the Bible? What does Jesus say about his position within Jesus' law?
Who did
Jesus says, "I am the Jewish law."
Chat. Trench is. I don't know what the fuck Trench is doing. I think Trench wants to talk about the Bible.
Who did Jesus?
I just want to remind you, Chad. They ran away from my argument.
Harriet, get off of our dick for 3 seconds, dude. Shut the fuck
what's
up.
your argument?
I'm just letting Chat know
that you're a fucking degenerate blasphemer. Yes, we all know.
Yeah, no, that I wrapped this argument open the nice
Wait,
little because
what
I
happened?
proved
Did
them
he
that
say
the
he was
Democrat.
leaving? What happened there?
I think he disconnected. He'll probably be back though.
Okay, he's back. He's back. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, so like I said, going back to the whole thing with force doctrine, if the Democrats was to rise up and say we don't have, we don't want the president to be our authority figure, what happens? It descends into civil war. You fight a war, a lot of force happens, and then they enforce obedience.
Rev, if you have any degree of sacred honor, you will answer my question.
You will answer mine. Who was Jesus brought to first? Was he brought to Pilate or was he brought to somebody
I
else?
thought this was a policy debate, boys. Why are we talking about religion?
No,
this is policy, not theology.
It is not regardless. You tell me right now. Who was Jesus brought to first? Was it Pilate or was it somebody else?
Regardless, he was brought to the authority of the realm.
No, you tell me right now.
You are escaping the fucking problem of force. We're talking about force
trial over Jesus Christ first.
Well, yeah, chat. I just want to remind you, like, it's not like we're not on the same team here. Do you know what I mean? You can vote for me independently of Trench if you agree with my position. Like I said, they're running away from my debate to talk about theology.
And the high priest asked Jesus, "Tell us, are you Christ, the Son of God?"
The high priest wasn't in charge.
This is a politics debate, gentlemen, not a theology debate.
Jesus was tried first.
Authority is given.
Matthew 26. Read Matthew 25.
In fact, real quick, is this?
You read
one
Matthew
sec,
26.
One sec, gentlemen.
Is
this a politics debate or is this a theology debate?
Sit down,
Oh, it's a politics debate. Oh, great.
I don't know. Is the theme?
So
Is there a
Kevin,
theme
for a second.
tonight?
So now that we're back onto the politics, how is politics enforced?
All right, go for it. And we're gonna lose because you're
Sorry,
not gonna
how is
hold
authority
it to the
enforced?
Yeah, but with power.
Yes, that's my fucking point.
Oh
so,
my God.
do you not have power to nail God to a cross?
Yeah. So, if someone physically restrains me, like a police officer physically restrains me, pins me down on stuff, is that me granting him it, or is that him demanding it?
Jesus said he lays down his life willingly.
And we're back on theology. Yeah, they're running away, folks. You know
by his own power. Trench.
Not what I
gotta read the
fucking
Gospels.
mean.
Dude.
Yeah, you grant him.
There's
grant him the right to arrest you, I guess. Unless you disagreed, and then it would be a forced doctrine again. And Teriak, you would have to battle the cop for authority.
But he felt pain.
You'd have to demand authority.
Yeah. They fed
well,
him
no, you would just grant it to you. You would grant it to yourself by forcing him
in discomfort. Every biological fiber in his being was telling him to get down off the cross when they were mocking him, which probably was in his full power to do.
It's like fight or flight. Are you making the decision?
Basically, what you're doing is you are throwing the
Are you
suffering
demanded to make
under
the
the
decision, or
bus.
do you have a choice?
You're way off, even on the Orthodox.
Authority
No, I'm not.
is enforcing obedience.
Because someone had greater
do you
authority at
decide
the end of the
authority,
day,
or is it
obviously
is
Christ.
it subconscious? Is it?
But at
is
the
it
temporal level,
predetermined?
Demanded.
the devil
Who has the authority
is
over a
the
country? When a
principate
coup
of
happens,
the earth.
is it demanded or is it
Christ
granted?
gets nailed to a cross.
Well, that's
And then
granted.
we get back to
It's demanded. What are you talking about? Granted by who? If it's a civil war, granted by who?
Whoever has the force.
Oh yeah, so whoever has the biggest stick demands the authority, correct?
No, They grant themselves the
Whoever
authority.
has the biggest
So,
stick
they
grants
grant
the
themselves
the
authority.
bigger authority in the greater
they
game of
grant
saving
themselves
souls
the authority.
for the end
Yeah,
time.
because now I
So
make
what does
decisions.
the other side do? What does the other side? They grant themselves the authority, and then what happens?
Judge, last
Where he
call on
pardoned
solo judge, boys.
criminal
The two
murderers
sides have a fight,
over
and whoever
trust in
wins
Christ.
demands the
Hey,
authority. It's not
It's not
granted.
that hard, Chad. It's really not that hard.
I got a
And
question.
Just a
I'm
whole
sorry,
lot of
Brad,
wow.
I love you, but this is the failure of Protestantism.
Trench, I got a question.
Because it can't think
JS
of
fell
truth.
asleep.
Trench, I got a question.
We are at war against
politics, bro.
powers and principalities.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the streets, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my
Why do I have it playing
song
twice?
an urban kick. My rhymes are flying, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's cause Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Ooh. Did anybody else have an echo?
Yep, that was a double play.
At the beginning. Yeah,
So
at the beginning.
Teriak.
It wasn't letting me mute Trench, and he had an echo going like crazy. It was going nuts.
Teriak, I got a question. Just completely side. Are
Where did he go?
do you consider our politicians like have authority, have any kind of authority?
Right before you answer that, Teriak, chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now, okay? So listen up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy on the poll, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. And if you want to vote for... wait, where'd he go? Oh, he didn't come back up yet. Well, if you want to vote for Trench, our neighborhood bully, where is he?
I don't know. I just want to say if the theme of the night is politics and policy, then Teriak and Rowdy were trying to keep it to that. So
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
throwing
right.
that
That's
out
what
there.
definitely was on Terry.
Too as
Look at, I was
well.
definitely on Team Teriak.
Trench kind of pulled you into
You got 2 minutes, chat.
Trench pulled you into the trench, Rev.
Look at, I was on Team Teriak, but I got a question for Teriak because I mean, just completely because I'm against him in the debate. Would you consider like politicians having power?
Yes.
So they're granted that power by the voters.
Were they like so? Yeah, they're granted power,
The
right?
devil just pulled me out.
Politicians.
Yeah.
A man of authority doesn't have to demand authority. He just gets it. People recognize it, they see it, and they follow. Jesus never demanded authority. That's why it got into religion. But
Hold on. We're not talking about Jesus. We're talking about policy.
I know that's why it got into religion. But he is a good example of an authority.
Hold on. I want to talk about politics here.
Hold up. Trench has got a huge echo. Let me see if I can fix that over here. One second.
I just did.
So why?
All right, there we go.
So
I was more just responding to what they were saying because they brought up Jesus, but that's when it got into religion.
It's really simple.
would like the mayor or the governor of my town, did they take power? Did they like forcefully take power? Or were they granted power?
And even if you're doing force doctrine, Teriak, the mob has the force. If they,
I could ask the question, and then I'm going to get asked the question.
I'm trying.
This is why Pilate freed.
To answer Avarice's question, it's not like there's a choice that like, oh, I'm just going to grant Trump. Like a Democrat just doesn't grant authority to Trump. Oh, I'm sorry, Trench. Is your name Teriak? Exactly. Shut the fuck up. So, like this whole thing of the Democrats aren't granting Trump authority.
Is pretty competent.
Trump is demanding authority. The American government is demanding authority to the president.
Even go. You're cherry picking.
Or demanding obedience. Sorry, demanding obedience to the president.
Nobody continued with my point.
Picking one situation. Like,
nobody.
That's like
not cherry picking one situation.
That's one seat
in the realms of politics, politics and policy.
Right.
If your authority isn't granted, if you're demanding your authority, they will overthrow you.
Let's say that the leader of California, Gavin Newsom, says,
"Okay, sure,
we're not going to respect the authority of the president anymore." What's going to happen?
All right, boys. Real quick.
Debate like you did.
Real quick. The poll is locked in. All right.
It's the X fault for not knowing.
39 votes. Hold up. 39 votes. Everyone else that didn't vote, again, you're a furry lover. But 39 votes, 51% said the winner of the four-way battle is Teriak And coming in second place and still safe with 31% of the votes is Rev Russ, and then Trench Deacon, and then Rowdy Gowdy. So let's start here. Rowdy Gowdy, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Right here on the Speakeasy channel, Verbal Combat, after panels. You know the drill. Go Pack Go. Don't count the days, just make the days count. And that's pretty much it. Thanks for having me up. Shouts out to the boys in the squad. I try to get better every time, so thank you for this learning lesson.
That's what's up. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I voted for
And
Rowdy.
Next, we got Trench Deacon. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
I'll find you, but more importantly, the fucking I don't know, chat. You just voted to free Barabbas in this weird backwards way, and if you can't understand how that's a fucking hard,
They didn't grant you authority.
It proves the point. If you really catch what's going down, yeah.
Oh, shit.
So, you know.
Well, it's always a pleasure having.
But sidebar. I'm out. But I had to mention that because you're a bunch of fucking heathens. But I will be defending the Protestants and the Catholics against Manar. I'm going to use a whole three-way fucking strategy.
Let's go.
But unfortunately, this theology is nonsense. Teriak, you stood on my fucking dick, you fucking pagan, heathen, fucking goon.
And you know what? I do it again.
Yeah, and we'll see what happens in the end game. I'm praying for you.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, okay, so first let me move you guys. I gotta move you guys over to the soul room, and then we're gonna put you down for this one, you down for this one. All right, now let's get a topic here. Let me find a good one here for you guys. How about this? Let me think. What do you guys think about this one? Let me load it in so I can highlight it up here for a second. Revolution is judged by success, not justice.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. Let me
That's how I don't even have an answer for
Revolution
that.
is typically against an injustice.
Yeah.
So if there's a
I don't like
going on,
revolution.
the standard for justice is inadequate.
Yeah, anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here.
Damn, we missed the prompt.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't get it out. Revolution's always a failure. The problem is not the what they're revolutionizing, it's the revolution.
How about this? Oh no, you guys are all just gonna agree with this. Never mind. This is just gonna be a peer agreement here. Phew. Yeah, I'm just looking at all who's here to get you guys on a disagreement one right away. It's gonna be hard. Let me see.
JS lacks urban adventures. I'm in agreement.
What do you guys
agree.
think
I
about
also think
this? Freedom is tolerated only when it is non-disruptive.
Yes.
Yeah. Freedom is tolerated.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, I would say yes.
I mean, I'd need to know what disruptive means. Does disruptive
would
mean
have to-
criminal?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, does it mean criminal? Like it could just be loud, right? Does that mean disruptive? Loud.
Oh, I mean that's a good question.
If
I mean,
you
what do we
want to
mean by
use that for
disruptive?
your argument,
Yeah.
sure. I
Yeah,
mean,
for sure. Then no, I'm on the opposite.
Oh, okay.
Freedom is only tolerated when it's non-disruptive.
Yes.
I mean, I think that again, in my argument, it would be the case that it is yes, is disruptive means criminal, but if it just means loud, then I would say no, it's tolerated when it's loud.
Yeah, JS, do you want to talk about loud and disruptive?
I don't want to talk about anything. I just want us all to
okay,
pick
let's
a
do
topic.
it. I disagree. Me at DebateCon, loud and disruptive. Let's go.
Yeah, we should have restricted your freedoms.
Hold on. Was my freedom dismantled? There we
Then
go.
we
Let's do it.
can't. We're not going to get into the debate right now because
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, yeah, you know what?
I'm going to show you why your freedom was not as tolerated as much as my
Yeah,
freedom.
so there we go. Hairline matters and Sarah's favorite son versus Abe and JS.
I don't know what that means.
As long as disruptive is not identical to criminal, then yeah.
Well,
I
no,
would-
because
I
then
would
it's
think
if it's
no.
criminal, then you're going to jail anyways. It disruptive just has to be.
All right, let me do a different one that touches on something that we talked about a little bit earlier there. Political consistency is a luxury of irrelevance.
What? Political.
I like the last one better.
Political
Let's
Yeah, I
do
did like the
one-
last one
let's
better
do
too.
one
But political
more. Let's do
consistency.
one
You guys
more
were all
and
on the
just
same
take
side for the last one.
No, we
Of course
weren't.
you
No,
like
we
the
weren't.
last
We
one.
were split. Abe
No,
and
I think-
JS were against me and fucking Sarah's favorite.
Quit calling me that shit, man.
That's
It's
why I was
fair.
confused
Call me
because
that
he's
shit.
reading the names on the screen. So I was
I
like,
don't
what is he
give a
talking
fuck.
about?
I don't care
Hairlines
what's on the
matter and
screen. Don't
Sarah's
call me
favorite
that
son.
shit.
I didn't know what you were talking about. Now I get it. But yeah, it is 2-on-2 on that last one. But
Yeah, it's 2-on-2 on the last one. Speak. What happened?
I maybe got confused. I thought three of you said.
Avarice is being vague and weird and trying to get into the
No.
debate before the
Abe,
debate.
yeah, Abe is
Eli's trying to do
Well,
some
I-
semantic
I'd
stuff.
Only when it
before the
is
debate
non-disruptive.
starts.
Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
It's only tolerated.
No.
Yes, it's only
So
No,
long as
tolerated
it's
I
when
think
it's
there's
non-disruptive.
no. I also take the no. I think that there is disruptive freedom that's tolerated.
Well, you don't got to explain it.
Okay, let's do it. All right, chat.
Yeah. You're going to have to now.
Like I said, this goes to 10 minutes.
do it,
Okay.
Nick.
No adding time, but you can solo judge for 80. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll the two losers of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. All right. Let's get it.
Freedom's a fantasy. We should be chasing
Yes,
duty.
hold on. Come on,
Oh,
JS.
no, just-
Wait.
Hold on. Let me just start with something. The Knicks, you can take over. Hey, JS, do you remember DebateCon?
We're the affirmative. Why y'all
Hold
going
on,
first?
Hold on. Do you remember
Maybe-
DebateCon?
No, I forget it. My brain is so clouded from
Okay, that's my favorite. So you got some memory.
head
So would you
injuries. I
consider-
can't remember what
okay,
happened 3 months
would
ago.
Would you consider me at DebateCon disruptive?
We're the
or-
affirmative.
Not the
Can
same.
we lay down
Avarice,
the
Hold on.
claims real
Avarice,
Would you,
quick?
I
would,
can
hold on.
take this
I
down
just
in
want to
one
know
sentence.
if he considered me disruptive. That's all I want to know. Did you consider
Yes,
my
and your freedoms got more restricted than my freedoms. You got
What-
searched extra. You were on a list. You were being watched.
hold on.
They were watching your
Here's the
ass.
problem.
You got searched
Here's the
more than I
problem.
got searched.
Any freedom.
You got tied up at the airport. 'cause you're
Everybody,
trying to argue about
All
an
right,
idea.
let me run the line of questioning before the timer runs out.
Everybody
were disrupted, so they blocked down
at
on
the
you.
same line got searched
Any-
at the same
dude.
time.
My
Don't be
point, dude.
fallacious. No, don't be
Any-
fallacious. Everybody got searched the same.
Listen.
And at the end, when I made a
Any-
rapport with those security people,
Any
I
freedom
didn't even get
that is
searched. You
disruptive.
didn't even say that.
Avarice.
Freedom was
Avarice.
not hindered whatsoever.
taking an
Avarice.
L, dude.
Any freedom that disrupts the political system within is going to be tamped down, even if it is not criminal. It just has to be sufficiently disruptive to the political system. Period.
No.
And we see it
Unfortunately,
often.
look, I can end this whole thing in one sentence. Okay,
Do it, Nix.
Two questions.
Two
questions.
Is it going to be how
Number
long
one-
is this sentence? Is it going to be like 8
Hey.
paragraphs long? Do you know how to use periods and like?
Hey, well, why don't
Amelia-
you-
Hey,
Amelia Earhart over here
Shut the fuck
never
up. I haven't even
landed a
gotten to talk.
plane in his whole
Hey.
life.
Hey, shorter than your bitching and moaning, JS. Okay, so number one, is protest a freedom in the United States? Yes or no?
I guess, yeah.
It would
I
fall
don't
within
think
Yes?
freedom.
Are
I
you
don't-
kidding me?
I don't think the
It would fall
founding
within
fathers
freedom.
when they gave.
Assembly?
I don't think the founding
Peaceful
fathers when they gave the
assembly.
right
Call
to
it
protest was the right
peaceful
to
assembly.
for a bunch of lesbians to block
Well,
ice.
see, no, but
Sure.
Hey,
that's what's
everybody,
happening.
shut the fuck up.
I don't
Is
think that's what the
peaceful
founding fathers
assembly
meant when
of-
they wrote the Constitution.
Just answer the fucking question.
Yeah, you fucking dodger. Okay, so the answer is
No, I'm not
yes. Number
dodging.
two,
Yes,
is
it's
that
a right to
number two-
protest. You also
yes,
have
yes,
the
it's
right,
a right and it's
when
a
you
freedom
get
that's
disruptive
tolerated.
to get
Number
shot.
Two, nope. Are protests by nature disruptive?
Are we going to crack down on that freedom when
Answer
it
the
gets
fucking
disruptive?
question. Don't
We don't
answer my
crack down.
question
Answer
with
the
a question,
question.
you dishonest motherfucker.
Ask the
They-
question
Answer
again.
my
Listen,
question without answer.
okay, yes, they are a freedom, and yes, they have been disruptive, and yes, people in them that
Then
were
you
not
just
committing
continue to
criminal
debate.
acts,
Thank you.
and people in them
It
that
doesn't
did not
right,
commit
right.
criminal acts
There's a
were
tolerated
tamped.
freedom that
No,
is disruptive.
no,
There's a
That's
tolerated
false.
freedom that
They
is
tolerate
disruptive.
the
You just
protest.
lost the debate.
That's
They
false.
just
Tolerated
lost.
freedom.
They just conceded the debate.
They
It's
just
over. The
conceded.
debate's
pull
over.
that, pull that back up. No, we didn't.
No,
Pull it back
there's
up.
a tolerated
Pull up
freedom
the
that is
prompt.
disruptive.
Pull up the
Tolerated
prompt.
freedom that's disruptive.
Pull up the prompt.
When the
Pull up the
protest,
prompt. Tolerated freedom that's disruptive.
What do you
Freedom
think the
is
insurrection
tolerated
act is?
only when it's
And I
non-disruptive.
just described a freedom that's disruptive
What
that's
do you-
tolerated,
what
so
do you
you
got-
lose.
I can
It's
destroy
only
this in one
tolerated
sentence.
when it's
Let
not
me just destroy
disruptive.
this
No,
in one
you
Meaning-
just conceded
is
that
disruptive.
protest
It
is
is loud.
disruptive by nature.
Eli, let me-
Avarice-
It is disruptive.
By
Let me-
nature. By nature.
They are disruptive.
Yeah,
so they-
by nature.
Let me just
That's what a
destroy this
protest
in one
is. It's
sentence.
disrupting the
Oh
norm.
yeah,
By
yeah.
nature,
Except
a
for
protest
the
is
moment-
the norm.
the moment the political system finds the disruptive nature
That's
of
a
the
red
freedom.
Red herring.
No, it's true. It's
Red
true, and
herring.
we've seen
No,
it
has
happen.
nothing to
How
do
many
with
people?
Trump.
How many
Has
people
nothing to
in
do with
protest?
Trump.
How many people in
Has
protest that did
nothing
not
to
commit
do with
violence
Trump.
have been tamped down, have been attacked, have been gassed?
Doesn't
How many?
matter.
How many? Yes, it does. Because
None of
it
that has
shows you
anything to
that
do with
even
Trump.
though it's a freedom, and even
You're
though it was
coping.
not criminal, they have been attacked,
Coping.
and they were allowed to arrest.
Coping.
Okay,
No,
let me
that's-
get him.
that's
Let me
you
get
just
him, man.
conceded the
You
debate.
know it's happened every time.
No,
Okay,
Abe,
can we-
no, it's
can I-
not happening. What you're doing is you're saying that the
I just
agitator
demonstrated why you're wrong.
begins. But here's the thing: you
They
could
don't have to be an
I
agitator.
just
trying to
demonstrated how
agitate
you're
you.
wrong, and now
You
it's
have- there-
over.
there
They'll be
is-
tamped
we
down
just
one way or
won the
another. The
debate.
government will
Abe,
tamp
hold
it
on.
down.
Abe, is there
I just got you to concede
Nix,
that
hold on. Give me a second.
protest is a naturally disruptive freedom that's tolerated. You lost the debate.
Is more protests? Is there more
False.
protests
I
that
don't
are
have to say
non-aggressive?
anything
Protest
else.
is
The
not
debate's
naturally
over.
disruptive.
Is there more protests that are non-aggressive?
And
or
freedom of
aggressive?
assembly, freedom
I have
of
no idea.
assembly is not what you
Abe,
understand as
so
freedom
there's
to
a-
protest.
Hold on, JS. Is there a protest that is more? Are there more
You got some,
protests that
like,
are not
inherently,
aggressive or
like,
non-aggressive?
left-wing
No,
ideology
protests
of what
by
your
their
freedom of
even if you're
protest
okay,
is.
let me get in here for a second. Even if you're completely within every bounds of the law, you're on the sidewalk with picket signs, and you're doing everything. You're not breaking any laws whatsoever.
It's
The
disruptive.
point-
You're
See-
still disrupting
Yeah,
everything.
No, see, you're missing the point.
Nature.
You're missing the point. Eli,
Nature.
Let me
You're
go.
missing
Hold
the
on.
point.
That it was disruptive.
No, you're
Would
missing
you
the
guys-
point.
Would you guys
No,
agree with
listen.
all-
It's disruptive
Listen.
They're not causing
Okay,
crime.
you're missing the point. The point is that the moment that the government feels that it's too disruptive, they will tamp it down regardless of whether or not it's legal. I
Never tamp
promise.
it down. You can still street
Yes.
sign and picket. You can
They
still
haven't.
street sign and picket.
They've never tamped it down. They've never
No.
tamped it down. You're
No,
out of your
only-
mind.
No, only when there's aggression. Only
I'll
when
take
there's
I'll take
aggression.
it. I'll take it to a personal level.
debate
We
I've
don't
ever had in
we
my
don't
life.
even have
When
to
they're
go off government.
protesting
They're
with
just not gonna
signs,
let me talk.
you can protest with signs as long as you want.
Hey.
And as long as it's peaceful and on the corner, that's still
Oh,
disruptive.
that's not disruptive.
That's still
You
disruptive.
conceded
That
it
is
was.
still disruptive.
Would you
Protests
guys
in nature are
restrict?
disruptive.
Would you guys
You
restrict
literally
child drag
conceded that
queen?
protests
Would you
are
guys
disruptive
restrict?
by
You're,
nature, so you
you're
can't go back
taking
on that.
criminal activity.
The point
and putting it in
is
protest. That's not the same, JS.
It
that
is the same.
it's-
Would you
No, it's
restrict
not.
child drag
Protest-
queen?
No,
Would you
to
would you
protest
restrict?
is different. No,
Would you
protesting
restrict
is
child drag queen story hour?
protesting
You guys
is
are so
different than
hyper
child
focused on
trafficking.
protest.
Well, that you're picking one thing. We're
Because
saying
it
protest is one thing.
dismantles your
No,
side of the argument.
we're talking about
And this
freedom.
is an easy
We're talking about
defeat.
freedom. We're not just talking
Yeah.
about
We have a
protest.
freedom to
Freedom to
protest in this country,
protest.
freedom
Dad.
freedom
Freedom of
itself
speech.
can be
Freedom of
tamped
speech.
down
Freedom to
by a
peacefully
government.
assemble
Freedom
and
of
protest.
speech. Freedom of speech. Would you guys restrict child drag queen story hour?
No, I mean I think that is
No?
well. First of all, no.
You
if
just
it's
let
a
that
freedom
go
of
on.
speech- if it's a free, no, if it's a
I
freedom
would
of speech,
consider
I'll bite
that
the bullet.
disruptive, and I would restrict it.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. If there's a drag queen on the sidewalk with a storybook,
You don't gotta give
and
me
then
your life
other
story
parents
about your
voluntary
history with
bring-
drag queens
Hey,
and like.
don't
So you're
interrupt
okay
me.
with
Don't interrupt
that's on
me.
the
public
parenting
nudity
skills.
too, then.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need
this
to
is
talk
what
about
this is
parenting
what people who
skills.
are losing the debate
Yeah,
do. By the
this is
way,
what
they
they
do
do.
the
You're
personal
right.
jabs.
I
They
haven't
have
even
nothing.
said that many
They
words.
have
You know, that's
nothing.
because
They have
you know
nothing.
that you
If
know
there's
that
a
protest
No,
fucking
is
people are
drag
losing
queen
the
disruptive in
debate
on
nature.
the
just
side of
to
the street,
steamroll and just
You
keep
already
saying
know that
words with no
protests are
meaning.
disruptive in
Keep
nature.
yelling and just keep going.
Them.
Blah, 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 blah,
It's
blah,
within
blah,
the realm
blah,
of
blah,
freedom
blah,
of
blah, blah,
speech.
That's what I
It's
hear, too.
I'll
tolerated,
end this in
and
one
it's disruptive.
sentence.
So you're over.
That's what
Avarice,
people
let me
who are
take
losing
this over,
the
man.
debate
We
say.
got this. It's
Has any
done.
government
It's
has any
done.
government in the history of the
done.
world just completely cut out freedoms
We're
because
talking
it was
about well,
disruptive?
hold
Has
on,
that
red
happened?
herring.
That has nothing to do with the
Our
topic.
Oh, it
Nothing.
does. It
No, it
does.
doesn't.
The second that it is expedient to tamp down the freedoms of the people for
We're
the government
you're-
system to continue to function, it will
Look,
do it.
that's a nice story. That's a nice.
Even
It's
you
happened everywhere on
personally-
Earth.
It has nothing to do with
Even
the
you
problem.
personally would tamp down freedoms of other people if they became disruptive.
Again, you're saying disruptive
No,
like
I
criminal behavior. If
Not
you're
even on a
the
governmental level.
Does
You would
disruptive
restrict
mean
certain things.
illegal?
You don't want.
You're saying
Would you
again,
want?
you're
You asked
want-
Easy
would
that,
you
not
want-
us.
Would you
We
want a
basi-
Muslim
we-
in your
hold on.
kid's public
Hold on,
school
JS,
teaching them about
we
jihad?
defined.
I
we
mean, I'd make
defined
an
our
argument if I
version-
thought
hold
I
on,
could
Nick,
get in
give me
here,
2
but
seconds.
I already
Nick,
defeated
Would
that
two
you?
seconds.
Would
Nick,
you
hold on,
want?
hold on,
Would you
let me
want
get this.
Muslim
No.
We
teachers
defined
teaching your
our
kids
argument.
We
about
defined
jihads
our
and
argument.
fatwas?
Yes,
in
we
their
defined
public
our
schools
argument
man.
as
to
loud.
elementary
We
school
defined it
kids?
as loud. That was
Would
what
you
we
find
defined
that?
as
Would
disruptive.
you find that
was
disruptive
loud.
and restrict it?
You did
No,
that too
I-
easy. That's your stance.
No,
you
And
do
that's
not
what
have
we're
to accept
saying.
your stance.
Okay, well then
Guys,
don't accept that loud as disruptive.
This is really simple. This is really simple. Protests by nature are disrupting the flow of a normal day-to-day life within a society.
No.
Normally, you walk. No, let me
No,
finish.
protests are not meant to be
No,
disruptive.
Let me finish.
Shut
You
the fuck
Protests
interrupted
are not meant to be
little
disruptive.
Dodger. You
Yes.
I
slippery
promise you, I know
finish.
more about
Let
protests
me
and
Let him
organization
finish.
and how they
Okay,
work than
when
you
you're
do.
walking
Yes,
down the
let him
street,
finish.
when you're walking down the street, and every day you go to the same coffee
In the
shop,
street or
that's a-
on the side of the streets?
on the fucking sidewalk, you
On the
pedantic
sidewalk.
piece
That's
of
not
shit.
protest.
disruptive
Okay,
to the government,
That's
is
not a
it?
disruptive
That's
protest.
fucking-
That's what a
And-
protest is.
and
Shut
if
your
you-
fucking
no,
mouths
that's-
while I make the
that's not
argument, okay?
disruptive.
Just
Shut your
stop
fucking
interrupting
mouth
him,
while I
you
make the
pieces of
argument.
shit.
That's not
So
disruptive.
you're not, I didn't say
And
it
if
was,
you're-
you dumbass.
if you're
you
going-
fucking low
if you're
IQ
gonna-
troglodyte. I didn't say walking down the street to your coffee shop was a fucking disruption. You
Those aren't
absolute
arguments.
buffoon. Okay,
You
that's
can
a
just yell
normal guy.
words.
Shut your
I'm
fucking
smarter
mouth
than you.
while I get it. Yeah, good. No,
This is
no, you're not.
awesome.
This is what you do when you're losing. This is what you do when you're losing.
Holy
I'm
shit.
smarter than you.
People who don't let the opposition finish their sentences, they don't let them finish because if if they did,
You
they'd
haven't let
lose.
me make a
They're-
single
yeah,
point.
if you're
you're
confident
you've
your
been
argument
doing
is
this all
shut
night.
up,
You've
JS.
been doing this
Shut your
all night.
fucking mouth. I literally had to buy
You
myself
just
back,
go
you
and
dumb
go and go
motherfucker.
and go and go, and I get it.
Shut
I
up. I don't know if I'm
respect it.
against
I'm
you.
trying to get
Shut
to it.
up.
But you're not making any
here we go.
points.
I'm up because you won't let me. So here's the thing: if a guy normal routine is to walk down the street and go to
8
his
minutes
favorite
later,
coffee
the
shop,
debate's over.
Yeah, here he goes. So he's lost. Vote for this guy if you like a guy who doesn't make arguments and interrupts people in the middle of their argument. If
I'll let
someone
it get to 11 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Everybody, just let me finish this. If someone interrupts the guy going to his coffee shop with peaceful protests, they're disruptive with the freedom that's tolerated. Their argument's over. We win.
Yeah, no, if you're blocking somebody's way of travel, you're
great.
You're going to crack down.
All you know how to do is interrupt, and that's not debate.
That's great. Listen, any government on earth, and most of them, if not all of them, have tamped down freedoms the moment that the government felt that the disruption of the freedom was too much.
Well, I can give an example.
Infinitum, ad infinitum.
Right here in the U.S. of A, Abe.
That's never happened. They've never tamped down freedoms in the U.S. of A, huh?
Again,
never ever.
Again,
they didn't like suspend habeas corpus or anything, right? That never happened.
We're just going to ignore 2020 altogether.
Yeah, let's just ignore.
Renee Good was expressing her freedom to protest. And what happened?
So you're done.
It got disrupted.
Tolerated until they're disrupted.
Again,
I demonstrated disruptive freedoms.
Again, my freedom to be anywhere was not disrupted or hindered at all during COVID. I could go
I don't even know how you guys can take the other side on this.
Oh my God, I can't believe he's talking. Can you believe he's talking? This guy seriously trying to make an argument?
You're triggered, bro. You're triggered.
He's triggered. Look how triggered he is calling me triggered. Oh, Eli. Oh, yeah. Come on, say some more words.
I didn't say much. I didn't even say much the whole time.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, because you don't have anything to say, dude.
Come on, hit me with your words, boys.
Oh, hit him with his words, Abe. No, you're talking. I'm going to talk over you. I can do the same thing you guys did to me. It's completely dishonest. And it's
all right, boys. Real quick, I'm dropping this poll. 1 sec. I'm dropping this poll in the chat. All right, chat. Get your votes in. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Eli Nix on the poll. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for jsurbanadventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over, and you all got 2 minutes.
Look at, I'm just trying to beat Rob. I'm just trying to beat.
Look
at, I'm just trying to beat Rob to a verbal
in all
combat
directions.
character.
No,
so we're clear where I'm standing.
I'm just waiting for JS to open his mouth.
What?
Oh my God! Oh, he's laughing.
Are you
He's
triggered? What did I do?
Argument. You just interrupted every time I talked and wouldn't even.
I didn't interrupt. I sat quietly for a long time. I was like, "Hey, take this, go."
Every time I talk, yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
It's a short debate.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that such a wild thing? Yeah, smoke your cigarette.
You seem triggered.
Yeah, I know, bro. Isn't that crazy?
You should just rage quit
annoying
now.
As fuck, isn't it? No, I'm demonstrating to him how fucking annoying it is when somebody does that. How about you listen to the opponent's argument and then make your fucking statement?
I didn't hear it.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, you didn't hear it because your fucking mouth was open.
His mouth has to be open, otherwise how can he smoke the cigarette?
It's what people do when they're losing. It's what they do when they're losing because they're like, oh shit, if this guy finishes his sentence, I'm done.
Eli, you gotta stop, man. This is cringe as fuck, dude.
I know. I'm actually demonstrating what is a toxicity within the community, and that's what you did.
Okay. Well,
alcohol toxicity is the thing too.
No, and again, it's verbal combat. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying that if I'm trying to put an argument together and I'm getting it out, I want to hear my opponent so that I can dismantle it.
But you also
that's the honest way to live.
But you also have to see. So like
right,
what I'm doing right now. Let me jump in real quick. You also have to understand that this is a timed debate. There's 4 people, and we all want to get our arguments out. So either we're all going to shout over each other, or we're going to give a little grace. But you can't just. I'm not just going to let you dominate the clock. You think I started this yesterday, Eli?
No, that's fine. That's fine. But you know what? When interruption's okay, when you're interrupting with an argument, but you interrupted with bullshit that didn't have anything to do with anything. So I countered that by mocking your pathetic
Or you
attempts
weren't listening to anything I was
salvage your
saying.
side of it. Yeah.
Or what Abe was saying.
I'm not look, I'm not that triggered.
I
It's just
stumped
so
you.
frustrating.
As
No,
soon
no,
as
look,
I
if
asked you one
interrupted-
question. I asked
if
you one question.
interrupted- No. If you interrupted with a point that actually refuted
I asked you
me,
one question,
I
you
would
didn't
then
like the
have to go
question.
internal and go, "Oh shit, he just refuted me. I gotta deal with this." But the shit you
You
interrupted with
would
had
restrict
nothing
some
to do with
freedoms if it got
anything anybody was
disruptive.
talking
And
to.
you know we restrict freedoms all. I don't even know how you could take the other side on
No,
this. I think you felt
again, I said
like,
I
damn,
made a distinction.
I
at the
really
beginning of
don't
the
have an
debate.
argument
If
here,
it's
so let me just start
criminal-
saying
if
shit.
it's
All right,
criminal,
real
then-
quick, real quick. We got our votes locked in here. Okay, 44 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. Rest of yous must love furries. But 44 votes locked in, and 32% said the winner of the four-way battle is Avarice. And coming in second place and still safe with 30% is Abe Dinkus, and then followed by JS and then Eli. So let's start here. Eli, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Up your mother's ass. That's where you can find me. Hey, JS, I'm it's all in good fun. But seriously, if you're gonna interrupt with a point. Don't just interrupt so the other person loses their train
Bro,
of thought.
shut the fuck up.
It's-
What are you talking
it's
about?
douchey. It's
Sorry, I was just
douchey.
trying to
You
inter-
can do
I'm
whatever
trying
you
to interrupt
want,
without a
but
point.
It's common of you. So anyway, thanks chat. Thanks Speakeasies. This is a great platform. I'm happy to be here. I got to go to bed. I got to work tomorrow. Deuces, everybody.
Have a great
easy,
night.
huh?
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next in line here, we have JS Urban Adventures. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
That was funny. Fuck you, chat. This is why democracy is gay. I don't know what you guys voted for Avarice and the two. Well, and Abe pitched in, but
It's
what was
because of lack of
Avarice wasn't
urban
doing anything.
adventures. His lack of urban adventures.
This is some bullshit. Damn, Eli was triggered.
Some bullshit.
All right.
Maybe if he went on urban adventures, we'd vote for him more.
Jazz Urban Adventures. Go watch it. I won that debate, obviously. Of course you're gonna restrict freedoms when they get disruptive. Like, come on. I don't even anyway.
Pretty much.
Take my soul again.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to have a 1v1 here. Need to do a 1v1. Let me see here. Yeah, you know what? Instead of switching over like I normally
That was
would,
crazy. By the
I'm
way,
gonna do.
that was ridiculous. Of course I won that debate. He was saying he was so triggered in saying I interrupted the whole time. I actually didn't interrupt a lot. I sat there quietly. I kept trying to interject, not interrupt, but there's a lot of people they're going and I want to interject. I have an argument and I never even got to get one out. I got one question out, which stumped them, and that's all I could do. And then I kept trying, but I was actually being reserved and trying to not be like, just yell over. Let's all just yell over each other. He was like upset about that. He was a little triggered. He's a little triggered. The dreaded conservative strikes again. I'll never debate JS. He's too interruptive. That's funny. Damn.
You know what? Actually, let me see. Yeah, none of you are doing this debate coming up. There's a debate we're going to be having here on the channel quite a few times in the next couple weeks. What do you guys think about Trump is justified in the Venezuela situation and how he's handled it?
I could argue no. I would argue no right now. I have all the best arguments written down, rebuttals for them, the best ways to approach them. Death toll, loss of life, regime change, and neocons are pushing this. Israel relations, international law violations. Only Congress can declare war. And the Honduran president release situation. I would make all these arguments, but they have easy rebuttals. They're talking about Venezuela, so let's listen to this.
Added time, but you can still solo judge, okay, for 80. All right, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Hi, Abe.
So, Avarice.
Hey, were you military?
I was, of course.
Yeah,
you know.
of course. Fantastic. Now, did you also get one of these awesome, fantastic things we like to call similar to the AFPAM 10100?
Yeah, you can see like pointer up here.
Yeah, fantastic. And you know how when we go to war, certain actions can be justified, right? Based on what we do and how we do it and how we take those actions under,
Abe is playing devil's advocate.
Right? Exactly, in the operation. So can you tell me outside of our doctrine or like in the doctrine where anything that Trump did would be against that?
Well, according to the international community, you can't actually take actions against another sovereign nation.
I don't care about, listen, I don't care about international. I'm talking about right now with American doctrine. I don't care about international doctrine that has no bearing to my American sovereignty here.
Yeah, I would say that it breaks deals we've made with allies.
Okay, again, deals
with
allies.
The American doctrine. We've made pacts with those allies.
Those are political those are political like pacts. Again, we break pacts all the time with tariffs and things like that. Should we arrest everyone that breaks any pact with any leader of any country?
No, I mean, I think that my question would be more along the lines.
So treaties break, right? What I'm talking about is doctrine, right? Doctrine on how we engage in military combat. All right, and in that combat, in the books in which we write, the ones that we use, which one did we break? Not international law and pacts that we break all the time. I'm talking about our doctrine.
I would say we had no pre-action justification for the assault that we did. There was no entering into our territory. There was no action against us in a way that would justify action against them.
We declared war against terrorism. We declared war against drug cartels. Again, that was the assault. That was the attack. We've already had declared war, which means that we now use military doctrine. Now we have any excuse to go in. They don't need to be on our soil, right? We didn't have.
We can just post hoc rationalize the takedown of any nation we want at any time.
Here's the question:
That's what you're saying.
Hold on. Did Iraq attack our soil first?
Well, according to the lies that we were told, basically.
Don't go into Iraq.
But I'm asking you: Did Iraq attack our soil?
You don't let them do this. You don't go into Iraq and Iran. We're talking about Venezuela.
And do you think that we were justified? You think we were justified?
Absolutely, I fought in a justified war.
You believe we were justified?
Well, yeah, I believe that things I fight for were justified. Yes.
Okay, so the things you fought for, but not the things the U.S. said and then did.
Well, again,
over the head of the American people. And if that is the case, If that is the case, Avarice, then we've taken that same action a second time, which may lead to 20 years plus.
Again, I still think that the actual with Iraq is fine. I'm not against that. I still think up a higher. I think that pulling out was a mistake. That's completely different. Which again broke a treaty. Which
then why don't we own that territory? Why don't we own the territory?
Hold on. Wait. Speaking about breaking treaties, then should we go arrest Obama for breaking the treaty we had with Israel when he pulled out?
Sure.
That was breaking international law.
Sure.
Treaties we had.
Arrest them all.
Okay, so we're just going to arrest them all.
Yeah, everybody who's broken a treaty, arrest them all. If they broke the treaty without justification and without
no bearing
attacking
over
a sovereign nation.
That has no bearing. Okay, now let's bring that back. This is bearing over doctrine. It was what he did justified to doctrine. You're saying no, it's not justified because he broke a treaty, which has nothing to do. We break treaties all the time.
Yeah, but you're trying to base the actions taken by the United States president based on military doctrine.
We are at war.
And not political, because he is the political leader of the United States. Yes,
when we're at war, that is the political move. Hold on, when we're at war, that is the political move. The political move.
We weren't at war with the nation of Venezuela.
We are
at war with the cartels. We should have gone in and taken the cartel leaders.
And when the cartels own the nation,
which is Maduro,
have to attack.
Then we should have taken out the cartels.
We
did not have justification to take out the entirety of the president.
As far as we know, as far as I know, the president has very much cartel ties. Does he not?
We don't know that.
As far as our data knows.
Have you seen the evidence?
I
haven't. And other nations are saying that there wasn't evidence. So who should I trust?
Again, I trust my government. That's who I trust. At the end of the day, I trust mine.
Okay.
We do know it.
Trust in your government isn't justification for war against a nation.
Again, we already were at war long before all of that. And we are still, using military operation, and it was a justified operation. Again, there is no doctrine that you can show right there on your shelf. You can't point to a single page in your manuals that says that Trump did anything bad in any way that we conduct ROE.
On the world stage, I would disagree with you. We didn't have a justification or a congressional order to take the steps we've taken.
Okay, so question. So we have
congressional
right now
order, international law
argument against the Geneva Convention against us right now.
Only Congress can declare war, but we did not declare war.
I don't hold on.
An operation.
Is the Geneva Convention charging America with acts of crime?
Probably.
No, absolutely not. So the international stage isn't really saying anything. You're just looking at international media, okay? Because the stage, the Geneva, which conducts the international, hold on, international
so no world leaders
law,
have condemned the actions of our president.
Again, no, world leaders can, but that's not the that's not the international stage, which is the
You're doing a lot of quotations,
which is the staging for laws.
And who's members of the Geneva Convention?
Just because,
the leaders of those nations.
Some members of Congress don't agree with certain things that other people do. That's the whole point of a council. Just because certain members of the council don't agree doesn't mean that the collective of the actual council is wrong.
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta pee.
Does not disagree, or there'd be actions against it.
Except for you can't take meaningful actions against the United States of America in the current world that we live in. So at this point, it would just be complete bully tactics, and they can't actually take real action.
Absolutely, you can.
Who?
You can do media smears. The Geneva
That's
Convention. The Geneva Convention, and they can put out doctrine that says that America did something wrong in the Geneva Convention, which would make America look bad, which optics is a big thing for America. And you know this, don't be fallacious on that, or else we wouldn't go to war the way we did if optics didn't matter.
Optics always matter.
So then they would put out a press release about how we did something wrong. But they didn't, did they? Did the Geneva Convention put out a press release about how we did something against international?
I don't track Geneva's conventions. I don't track their what they put out.
Well, that's the international stage. But Geneva Convention is the international
stage is not just Geneva. It's all the world leaders of all of our allies of all of the international community.
World leaders. It's just 3 or 4 or 5. It's a handful. Who gives a fuck?
Well, if they go to have a council in Geneva, then they will.
If there is 98 people on the council seats of Geneva and only 5 people cared, or only 5 people said nay, that didn't matter.
Swayed.
It didn't matter. It didn't
World
matter.
powers, people, countries like Germany, the UK, they're going to go in there and they're going to convince the rest of the European Union and everybody else that's connected.
Proof of the doctrine that shows that he did anything unjustified in the
I'll
way
let
that
it get to 9 minutes if we have a solo judge.
You can say it's a military operation, but political animus had to be taken first, which means the president should have sought permission.
Law has no bearing over my justice.
Who declares
here
war?
in America.
Who declares war?
The Congress.
Okay. Did the president seek congressional approval to assault another nation?
He didn't need to.
He did.
No, he
need
didn't.
to.
No, he didn't.
How so? Explain to me how so.
Yeah, because he already had it's a military operation. We didn't declare war against the entire country. We declared war against drugs, which was tied to the president of the
inanimate
country.
objects.
We took yes,
we declared a war against an inanimate object, and then we went into another nation and arrested a person
against a substance that is killing our nation. Yes,
amazing.
We went to war against it.
And so he went and arrested the president of another country because of a drug,
which was highly tied to the drug cartel.
And he didn't declare war against Venezuela
All right, real
or the president.
Chat,
no, not at all.
I'm putting the poll in the chat right now. All right, so if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit refresh so you can see the poll and hit the vote.
I'm back.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
That was pretty clever, Avarice.
Love you, Abe. I had no other way. I had to go off your doctrine. I had to go off of it.
That's funny.
Everyone's quiet. Nobody else has an opinion?
Teriak, hi.
I'm sure we all agree
Avarice.
that it was
How are your pink
justified.
highlights?
You took the right position there, Avarice. Just this confirmation, all this kind of stuff.
Yep.
Sorry,
it was the right position.
Came back at close to the end there. But the whole justification of Venezuela, that was a really good argument there.
Thanks.
More on inanimate objects.
Sometimes you got to play the rhetoric when it's advantageous.
I'll accept it. I went to war on a substance that's killing my nation. Absolutely. I'll take the bullet.
The guy did tell Trump to come and get him.
He did.
That's consent.
Wrong. That is consent.
He consented to it. He
It's
said,
not
"Come
even-
and get me.
It's not
I'm
even
waiting for you right
trafficking. He said, "Come get me." He said, "Come pick me up."
That's
pull up in the Rari.
Trump sent him an
come
Uber.
true.
Do you want to hop in a
Uber Black.
Rari?
Just rolled right up on him.
Do you want to hop in a Rari?
Him and
I
his
see
old
that
lady.
look in her
First
eyes.
class.
I'm ready to die.
Not just him and his old lady.
I gotta eat some crackers. Tuna crackers.
Yeah,
I
you
bought
got
these for
15
lunch the other day and I
seconds.
never ate them. Chipotle, Bumblebee, tuna crackers.
The late nights.
Yeah, that's why everyone's getting all quiet.
This is why Rob has the trouble. I see it now. I can
Mhm.
see why Rob's like this right now.
And if it gets extended,
Well, we
then
did
extend it.
start. I started an hour later than normal tonight, too.
I've been in them average when it goes like 2 hours past this even.
Oh yeah, there's times that happens. Yeah, especially if there's a lot of us here. All right, so that is 43 votes locked in. Thank you to everyone who voted. And 81% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. So
Good
Abe
job.
Dinkus, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
All right, you guys, come check us out at Abe Dinkus channel. It's at Abe Dinkus. We do. I'm going to be doing some really big interviews in the near future, so keep an eye out for that. I'm going to do reviews of political and cultural content. We're going to be talking in panels as well, and I also want to do some small grade debate prep or training stuff too, so you guys can come on here and thrash.
Let's go.
Side note, I saw your military books there. That's why I aimed for you.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Let's fucking go. Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Rebel Combat Friday, baby. And now down to the final four. And my head is just fucking pounding. So let's see what we can find here for us here. Let me think. How about this one? Actually, this is one I was thinking that I might be able to argue with anyone on this one, because I think I'm gonna have the opposite stance on a lot of people to this one. Trump proved charisma matters more than policy literacy.
Trump is a genius.
I'll go true.
And his policy is amazing.
What's everybody?
And he's charismatic, so I'd say no.
Is everyone silent? What's going on?
Can you put the prompt up one more time?
On that one.
Okay, here. One second.
He has a
Put it back up. Trump proved charisma matters more than policy literacy.
I mean, he is pretty policy literate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go negative.
Yeah, he has
okay,
both.
So you're going negative.
He proved that both are important.
What did you say, Rev?
He knows the policies.
I'll take negative on that one. He does have some policy literacy to him, more so than the last guy.
Yeah, I'll take the positive on that prompt. If I don't know if Teriak wants to take the positive.
Yeah, I said yeah. Like he proved that Christmas is more important than policy.
All right, let's fucking do it. So chat, reminder for you all here. Okay, this here goes to 10 minutes. You can add on time now because we're in the finals. So it's 10 to add a minute. It's still 80 to solo judge though, because it's the finals. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to everybody. I'll hold up. I gotta play my little clip though.
Yeah, Trump has both.
Die without dignity.
All right. I just realized I'm still not on camera. 1 sec. I'll come on camera, even though my head's fucking pounding. All right. Let's see. So I guess we're on the affirmative here, right? So I would say that with the fact that we have somebody like Trump, you could say he has a policy literacy now. He definitely didn't during his first terms. So if you think his first term he had like all this policy literacy, you're just lying. Right? I'd like you to demonstrate his policy literacy of the first term.
Well, he did.
I would. Well, I would like you to.
We can definitely do that.
Can you?
For example, his preemptive ban on travel to China when the coronavirus first started there.
He knew
that was good policy
immigration
literacy.
was.
The only problem with Trump's
He knew
first
immigration was a
term
big,
was that he was
important
getting
factor.
blocked by
A monkey at the zoo could have told you virus
And he
come
was
from
going
here,
through
don't go
multiple
there. A monkey in the zoo could have told you
It
that.
doesn't. But it still doesn't. What we're talking about
Yeah,
here
but
is that-
Nancy Pelosi
listen,
was
but-
dancing in the
hold
streets
on,
of
yeah, but you're
Chinatown saying
also-
there's no
And you're
it's
also
here.
talking about who they're competing against, right? You're looking at
Okay.
what did they
Donald
have
Trump
to
a
compete
racist?
against?
Real quick,
Did
Iris.
Donald Trump? Hold on. Did Donald Trump in his first run for office have better literacy than his opponent? That's what we're looking at.
No.
Right?
What is the accusation? What's the accusation that Democrats make of Trump? It's a cult.
Trump's first term
You're
was
just
an
saying
uphill
no.
battle.
Okay, so prove that.
No, and not only that, like didn't Reagan
Reagan
get nominated?
knew how to
Wasn't that
run
the whole thing that
businesses,
because he was an
real
actor, that's the
estate
only reason why people
businesses.
voted for him? When you look at like the
Entertainment
current,
businesses.
the modern society we live in,
And
it's
America
all
is
influencers.
just a big
You know
business.
what I mean? Like, look at the amount of shit, that crazy shit that Candace Owens is saying, and people
Again,
will believe her blind. So this whole thing of like Trump is so smart with his policies, that ain't it.
The Rock, Dwayne Johnson could run against Trump next election and win for sure. Okay, you understand? Yeah, it's a popularity contest. That's what it's become.
Again, you're
Yeah,
talking
but it depends on what he's
If you have
running
good
on.
confidence, good narrative clarity, and you can trigger an emotional response, you've got it in the bag.
A good example of
you're
Trump's
talking about literacy.
policy
It's not
awareness and
literacy.
policy literacy is the fact that when he took office the second time, that he was able to literally shut down the border with the executive order, something that other administrations said, oh, that's not possible. We need an act of Congress. Trump came in, knew exactly what to do, when to do it. He did it. He executed it. Right afterwards, he declares cartels as terrorist organizations. Bam, key policy. You want to end the people coming across our borders? You go to the source of it and you take it out at the source.
And
What
then
about
on top
the
of
Bloods
it,
and the
hold on,
Crips
hold on,
inside
and
our
then-
borders?
hold on,
They're
really,
not
and then-
terrorists.
What about the
Speakeasy,
white
then
people?
on
who
do
top
the
of
same
it,
shit.
Easy.
on top
Oh,
of it,
remember when Trump was saying about the Epstein's list? One sec, gentlemen. One sec.
On top of it,
Remember
Terry,
when Trump was talking about the
get into
Epstein
this
list,
for a
and then he
second.
turned around and he
Let
backtracked
me-
on that,
no,
and then
let me
all the
get-
MAGA
let me get
supporters
in
were
here.
like, "No, it's actually justified and all this kind of shit."
Hold on. I want to be very clear here. You guys are trying to target Trump right in his beginning. We're looking at Trump in his hole. All right, the whole entirety. You can't just look at
Yeah.
Trump and say, "Oh, you can't say the first year
Yeah.
of his first time in office."
No,
he
I'm
had
not talking about that.
illiterate.
I'm talking about the
What I'm
second.
talking about
And
is
context matters
yeah,
because
his
he
whole
took
context.
office.
He had better.
Yeah, he was supposed to drain the swamp. He's supposed to drain the swamp, and then he looked the media dead in the eye and says, "What list?"
He's doing better.
And
That's a tough
the
question
Republican
because it
said,
depends on
"That's
who he's
cool.
going
That's
against.
Gucci."
Literal policy than
Terry,
he
you're
has.
absconding
He
over
did
to
prove
something that's not
charisma
policy
matters.
related,
all it
bud.
would do.
Yeah,
But
exactly,
I'll
because it's
throw in
charisma.
it.
That's what I'm saying. He literally
No,
counteracted his own policy, and people still follow him.
He said he's going to close
Easy
the
and Terry
border.
outside
He
here.
did it. He said he was going to leverage tariffs against those who were robbing us
He
in
did
trade.
that.
He did it, and he was successful.
Yeah,
When
but that's
every
not saying he
single
doesn't
when
have good
every
policy
single
understanding.
economist came out and said he's
So-
going to crash our
And
economy,
he
drained the
even
swamp.
takes
so
no, and
he
As the
didn't.
as
In
the
fact,
swamp
he
being
brings
drained.
more
takes heat
production
for it.
back to the United States that hasn't been here since what 1993. You know how many jobs this
Yeah,
man's
you're
about
talking
to
about
create?
his
And you're
policy
gonna say it's
literacy.
all
You're talking about his
charisma?
policy literacy.
Yeah,
So
I'll tell you about
what
policy
uniquely?
literacy.
One sec, Rev. Answer the
Because
question.
when
You're talking
when
you're
this
talking
man's
about
paid
policy
on a
literacy.
constitutional
What
question,
exactly
no,
about his
he's
policy on the border
that
was
got
so
to
was
do
so
with it.
unique to get him elected? What was
It doesn't have to be
Literate.
unique to be literate. You fuck.
okay?
It just
You know
has to
what
be
I'm saying is
literate.
okay. What is so excellent? What is so excellent about his border policy then?
It's better than the last.
What's so excellent about
Oh,
the
it's
border
better.
policy?
Well, I'm
That's
asking you
to make them
specifics. I'm
cross
asking you specifics. Why? What made it so unique? What made it so great? And you
Have
can't
to
tell
be
me,
unique.
proving
Listen, it
that it's
doesn't have to
charisma.
be unique.
That's
It
what makes
doesn't
it
have
so
to
great
be
and so
unique.
unique.
It just has to-
Okay, what makes it so great?
that
What
is
makes
a
it
good
so
wall.
great is nobody's
Oh,
crossing
that
the
it's a
border,
good
buddy.
wall. That's not a
Nobody's crossing
policy.
him.
That's engineering, my friend. That's not a policy. That's architecture.
We
Again,
went from millions
been
of
doing
border
his policy.
crossings the year prior. Trump comes into office.
30
He
foot
shuts down the
wall.
border, declares
Anti-climb
a state of
technology.
emergency at the border, and guess what? Border crossings went down to nil, nothing. That's policy literacy. He
Nearly
did
nothing.
something
That's not his
every other leader before
What do
him
you mean? It's
said
not
was
all
an
they
act
have
of
cabinets. They
Congress.
all have
Second
He
election
did it
is
without an
policy
act of
literacy.
Congress.
First
He did
election
it
is
better than the
charisma.
people that were running against him. That's what we're
So it's
getting
half
at,
and half.
right?
That was
You have to
the
look
Wait,
at
he
the people
did
that are running
nothing
against
when
him.
he was running against somebody not in office already. What do you mean? You can't.
No,
What do you
he
know?
made
What we're talking about
promises,
is when
promises kept, and promises delivered, dude.
All of them?
you don't have to
Almost.
do all of
He's
them.
doing a great job.
Okay, so
And we're
explain to
only a
me.
year
You
in.
have to do it better. You have
why,
to do it
why
better than
Trump
the people
said-
you were running
Why?
against.
Wait. Why did Trump say we're going to deport all the illegal immigrants to? Oh, we're going to deport the ones that are criminals to. Oh, and the farmers, they can actually stay too. The farmers can keep their illegal immigrants so they can continue on slave labor in America. Why didn't anybody fucking say anything about that? Yes,
Have you
Trump did
never
a
saw a
lot, but you
cartel
guys are not
before?
going to tell me the things he didn't do when he should have.
Okay. So
He's
Trump
sitting here
declares
allowing a
again-
bunch of
declares
farmers
war
to
on
have slave labor
cartels.
still
Again,
because he
again,
bent to
you
the
look at
lobbyists.
Declares war on
competition.
It's the
cartels
same
that are
thing, bro.
acting
The prompt is
behind our
better.
borders.
He's just
that have
cooler,
nests
bro.
here
The
that
prompt
are
is
dug
better.
in
It's
behind
better
our
than the
borders.
competition.
Do you think he's going to tip them off and say, you know what, we're going to go clean out all the cartel? No, they're going to run and hide as soon as he says he's doing it. So what's the best way to sting
Trump
the cartel?
himself
You say I'm going to
said,
crack
I
down on
can go
all
down
illegal.
Main Street,
Okay,
shoot
listen,
somebody
think
dead,
about
and
it.
they'd
The
still
prompt-
fucking
but the
vote for
prompt
me,
says
guy.
better.
That's it, because he's charismatic, bro. That's why he walked in
the
this bitch
prompt
like
says
Sean
better.
Connery.
Who's
You know what I'm
going
saying?
against Speakeasy?
Are
He
you
takes
doing?
it
Are you doing what
I grab him
CNN
by the
does?
pussy.
You-
That's why
you-
people like Trump, bro. Get out of here. Roseanne's a fat pig. That's why people like Trump. He's cool as fuck,
comedy and
bro. And he
sarcasm
gets shit done.
for
But the
factual
charismatic
statements
part is what got
like
him in.
CNN?
And
CNN
furthermore,
does that
no
too,
one's
man.
saying, oh yeah, because Trump studied law or because he studied like some legal shit. And like nobody's like talking about that with Trump. With Trump, it's like he's a leader. He can get shit done.
Because
His
he
first
knows,
term, he
he
was a
knows what
dummy.
to do.
He's
but
a
you're saying-
business genius.
He's good at
A
hiring.
political
There's no way-
literacy,
That
give
makes
me a
him
break.
very
Look at-
literate
there-
in his policies. Is because he knows how to hire the right people. He also does a lot of studying. You're talking about a real estate investor. Do you think Trump just rolls up, looks at
Yeah,
a bill
okay.
and says, "Hey, that
Name-
looks nice.
Just
I'll
to name
buy
one
it"?
policy.
No,
Name
the
one
dude
policy where he
pulls-
showed
Dude
excellence.
pulls blueprints. He pulls past owners. He wants to see the leases.
Just name
the
one. Name
mortgages.
one, Rev.
He wants to see
Name
the
one.
profitability of the
Except for the
property
Epstein
that he's
files when
buying.
he says, why are we all still talking
Again-
about the Epstein
again,
files?
I don't know
What are
why-
we doing?
I- okay,
He doesn't
I
give
don't
a
know
fuck
why you
about the
keep-
blueprints there, does
Why
he?
do you keep
He's
conflating this
triggering
to
me.
excellence?
Oh,
You
I'm
don't
gonna
have
go
to be
off on that.
excellent. You just have to
Yeah,
be literate.
and
You
you
have
know
to be
what?
literally. No, Terriac keeps going.
Yeah,
find
no,
something
what I'm
excellent.
saying is the reason
be
why people
literate.
one second, let me clarify. Let me clarify.
Okay, you
Let me
just have
clarify.
to be
Let me
literate.
Let me clarify.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah,
That's
no.
why we voted
what-
for Trump.
yeah,
in a big
so
portion.
basically, yeah, exactly.
Make
The
America
whole reason why
sound
people are voting for
good.
Trump, it's not because
America
oh he's got great
amazing.
politics. It's
And
because of
his
his
policies were
charisma.
on point.
No, but it's
Well, you
because
know
he
what?
had good policies
Let's
that we
put it this
agreed
way.
with.
If Trump ran as a
Okay,
Democrat, do you
name
think he
one
would've
specific
won?
policy.
I
Do you
agreed
think-
originally
okay,
when
if
I
Trump
voted.
ran
I
as a
agreed with his,
Democrat, do
with
you
his
think he
immigration.
would've won
not
the Republican
audacious.
vote?
That's not a policy.
Racist.
How's it
Trump's
not?
That's just saying
immigration
that's
policy.
recognizing the
immigration.
problem.
We don't
That's
have
not a
immigration.
policy.
So you're saying we don't have
Because he doesn't
immigration
hold their
policy.
policies. So if his charisma is so great, then why didn't he just run as a Democrat and win that way? No, he had to run as a
Because the
Republican
Democrats
because he-
are a block. They vote in block.
Nah,
Yes.
already-
Look what happened to Bernie
Trump himself
Sanders.
said- Trump
Look at what
himself
happened to
said,
Bernie
"If I
Sanders,
run
bro.
as a Democrat,
What are you
I
talking
will not
about?
win."
Again, it's about literacy. Was he
No, it's
policy
not
literate?
about
Yeah, was he
literacy.
policy literate? Right, and he, compared to the and better than and compared to his competition or the people he was going against, he was better, politically literate, better than Kamala,
No.
better than Biden.
No.
What
Yeah.
did Kamala do
Absolutely.
to be even fucking considered? Do you know why Trump didn't go
And what was
Democrat?
the
'Cause
other
Democrat
choice?
is
They're
an
like
in party. They're like they're like very like
anti-policy
they're
choice.
very
collective.
all in group. Yeah, like a collective.
Collective.
If you don't stick
Yeah,
with
but
them, you're out.
if his charisma,
if you vote
had
against the
any
party,
weight,
you're
he
out of the
could have
party.
ran as an independent and and won. You see,
Oh my God! He could have ran as an independent one. Would you shut the fuck up, Red?
Well,
when was the last time? When was the last time an independent got over 40%?
Call women pigs
if they all boil down to his
How's he gonna do that?
charisma,
You think he
then
could have
yeah,
ran
he
for
could
Democrat,
won
but he
an
would.
independent.
If he ran, if he could, if he was thinking logically and said, "I want to be shocking," as
Hold on,
well.
I
That's
got a
how I'm gonna
question.
get the
Last
attention.
question.
You can't run
Last question.
Democrat
Last
and
question.
be shocking.
If it was
Joe
a
Biden almost got canceled for
last
saying
question.
if you're not
Joe
black, if you don't
Biden,
vote
dude.
for him.
Last question. I got a
That
question for
was
you to
not
leave you on.
shocking.
Last question. I'm gonna leave you with a
That
question,
shocked me.
Tarac. If it was about charisma, why didn't Donald Trump run for the intern party, for the internship party based off his show, the internship? Like, why didn't he just run off the intern party?
Yeah. So again, the problem is
Because
talking
he
about with
took
Donald
an
Trump.
escape-
Why?
because
His show,
because
the
no,
internship.
because you know why? Because it's
Because
a
if
party
charisma
system.
actually
These other parties don't
mattered,
matter. These other parties get
okay,
shoved out every time.
But
Exactly.
it's
okay,
charisma.
so
It's
this
about
nigga just
okay,
call
so if
No,
The
no, no, no. One sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. Let me clarify. This is not about. This is not about. Is politics decided on charisma? It's saying Donald Trump specifically. Is it because of his charisma or is it because of his politics?
It's because
Policies.
of his politics. Because if it was
Because of his
if it was
policies.
charisma,
It's because of his charisma.
Well, you
if it was
voted for
because
Trump
of his
because you believed
charisma,
in his
he would have just ran
policies.
as a Democrat.
Okay,
or
Ted Cruz had basically the exact same shit. Was saying the exact same shit about the border. Why did Ted Cruz not get the nomination? Why did Trump get the
Know
nomination?
why he didn't get the nomination? Because freaking Trump pointed out that he was.
He
born
wasn't
in Canada.
charismatic. Yes.
People-
The
he
whole
was
the
pointing
whole
out that he
show
was born
of
in
when they had
Canada,
like fucking
and he
20
was Zionist.
Republicans on the stage, it was because of Trump's charisma. It was because of his witty one-liners. It's because he was saying the kung flu and all that kind of shit. No one gives a fuck about the actual COVID policy. They gave a fuck about the kung flu and how funny that was.
No, we cared about the policy too.
We cared about
But
policy.
see, here's-
Say we don't
here's-
care
Okay,
about
so then why did you vote him back in? Operation Warp Speed was Donald Trump's policy. Why did you vote him back in?
We
I
did
rest
vote
my
him back
case.
in.
I rest my case.
We
Why
did
didn't he
vote
get
him back
voted
in.
You know what
Why didn't he
Operation
get
Warp
voted in
Speed
a
was?
second
It
term
was
right
just
away? Why did he have to
fast-tracking
skip
and
as well?
providing funding to people to try to develop
was
a
so,
vaccine. It wasn't Trump's
illiterate.
policy to have all these manufacturers hide stuff from us.
Because
Operation
was
Warp
not
Speed
his
was
policy.
Trump's policy.
I can answer that
His
easy
po-
because
yeah,
Donald
Operation
Trump
Warp
cared-
Speed
hold
was
on.
a funding
Hold
policy.
on, let me answer easy because Donald Trump, like our first original prompt earlier, cared more about the long-term policies than the short-term ones. And it took another 4 years of him not being in office for it to kick in really and us vote for him again
Yeah,
his
got
longer
Line
policies
Ted.
to take effect.
We got Line Ted on panel.
Yeah, not
Okay,
only
well,
that, but we all
Avarice,
understood
like, I don't
that
know
he
if
was
like you
severely being
understand this,
blocked
right?
by
But like when we
House
get Trump,
Democrats throughout his
you
whole
want to talk about like
presidency.
political literacy and all this. We have bug-eyed, look like he's always doing something wrong, Cash Patel running the FBI. And what did happen with Dan Bongino? Did he leave again? What happened? He's a podcaster, FBI agent, podcaster again. What is this? This is political literacy, having clowns run the FBI. Okay.
Again, we don't know their background.
We don't know the specifics and what's being talked.
You don't know.
Wait
You
until
can't
Trump
just-
does
you don't know how deep that goes.
his mid-term review. Around 2
There's
years,
more to
Trump likes
that.
to do
That's
this. He
smart.
goes
That's a
through and
good
he shakes
play.
things up. He
We're
did
gonna
it his
see.
last time. He was firing his own people because they wasn't performing to his
Yeah,
liking.
because he hires idiots all the fucking time. So he realizes they're idiots and has to fire them all the time.
Again, that means that he knows that.
So does everybody else.
A wise man would be learning from other people's mistakes. He has to constantly make them himself.
So does everybody else.
He is
though.
learning from mistakes and he's getting new people.
That's the whole point. If it was
No,
all
I'm-
about his
is it-
charisma and he didn't
Wasn't
have
Dan
any policy
Bongino-
literacy,
Wasn't Dan
do you
Bongino the
think
one
he
that
wouldn't get rid of people?
didn't he leave the FBI? I'm gonna have to go
Yeah,
look it up.
good for him, but yeah, Dan
Good for him,
Bongino,
yeah,
I
'cause
don't
he
know
was
if he left. I don't know if he stayed,
Podcast
but that has
turned
nothing.
FBI.
That
He's
has
starting to
literally
show up
nothing
again
to
in
do
Run the
with
FBI now, guys.
Trump's
It's
policy
crazy.
literacy.
Listen,
Being
you're-
less valuable than his charisma. I will say Trump has both charisma and policy literacy.
I say,
The problem
and I'll even
is
say
you're
now,
that you're trying to
now
hinge
he
his
has, now he has,
entire presidency
and again,
strictly on his freaking
now he
charisma.
has a lot more
That doesn't
literacy.
work.
and again, saying now he
Still
has
not
it.
the reason he got voted.
That just
Again,
doesn't work.
saying
Oh,
now
real
he
quick,
has
Rev.
it is saying
Charismatic,
that.
Real
so
quick.
he's president.
Jack,
think-
Yeah,
I'm
that
putting the
doesn't
poll
work.
in. Sorry, guys. I'm putting the poll in right now. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice
Let
on
me get
the
that
poll.
stand before Rob.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man I hope you know, but you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. All right, get those votes in.
Whatever.
last man?
We'll just vote for Russ or Avarice is
that?
gonna get it.
Who's that last man?
That was fun.
That's Speakeasy guy. He's crazy though. That Mr. Pistachio dude.
Mr. Pistachio, dude. I love you and Mrs. Pistachio. You're an awesome duo.
The Pistachios. I'm gonna have to go change the last name to Pistachio now.
That's a nutty nickname.
The nutty nickname. Hey,
that's what you did there. I like it. I like it. Avarice always wins. Are we not, men? Hey! Listen to me. All right. I'm gonna say that he does have some, literacy when it comes to policy and politics, but that is not the main reason he won. All right, he won because he was willing to say shit like I grab him by the pussy. All right, he had a hot wife. A bunch of
actually,
yeah.
But here's the thing, I don't believe that.
Yeah.
But that's 2016.
I like
That's locker room talk.
I don't think. Listen, I don't think. Listen, I don't think that people actually really like that. I think that
What got Trump elected was when he looked over at Hillary Clinton and said, "If I were in charge, you'd be in jail." And that's what got him elected.
Let me explain. Instead of steamrolling me, let me explain. I don't think that the popular male vote liked the fact that it was brought up to a public, because most men knew that was this kind of locker room talk in the back, right? And that's kind of what they were getting at.
He didn't even say it on the campaign trail. It's not like it was his campaign slogan.
It's not like we left it out there for everyone to say it.
He didn't have to say it no more.
He didn't say that in debate. He didn't say that in debate. He didn't say that in rally. It wasn't a campaign slogan.
These girls love me so much. I just grab them by the pussy.
It's not like he put out a cat ad and said, "Grab that said endorsed by Donald J. Trump." Yeah, he didn't do that though. I mean,
he didn't have to do that. He allowed that to go on. Didn't disavow it.
If it was just his charisma, he could just come
out. Himself shitting on kids at parades and fucking calling Roseanne a fucking pig. I mean, dude.
Where's the lie though?
What do you mean?
Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
I didn't say there's any lie. I didn't say there's a lie. You can be charismatic telling the truth.
I'll show you the lie. The lie is you saying that Trump's policies are the best. That's not charisma.
If you could say no, she wasn't with a straight face, man.
Yo, to the pussy.
I don't want to play poker with you.
I'm gonna grab him by the pussy.
Those pussies in chat.
Except for Rosie O'Donnell. I don't think she has one.
Fucking pig. Shit. All right, so listen. The final votes are in. We got 37 votes locked in, and 43% said the winner of the four-way battle is Avarice. And coming second place, still safe with 25%, is Teriak, and then followed by Rev Rush at 24. Excuse me.
Pass the pot
Speakeasy at 8%. Y'all are fucking haters tonight. All right, I see what you're doing. All right, I see what you're doing. That's all right. I still love you, chat. All right, still love you. So first off, you can find me right here on the Speakeasy channel. We got lots of debates coming. Verbal Combat every Friday. All right. We got UVC coming soon. Coming back, I should say. We got lots. All right. So you can find me all over your TV screens. All right. That's where you're going to find me. All right.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, well, I guess that just leaves me. I'm Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher. You can find me right here on Speakeasy's channel every Friday doing verbal combat. I'm also on the open panels after the Sort of Reason debates. I will also be starting some Bible studies here pretty soon. on my own channel. You can find me on YouTube and Discord, Unapologetic Preacher. And chat, you should bring me back. Lazarus came back. Bring me back too. God bless everybody and have a great weekend.
Your soul is mine.
Teriyaki went pee.
Oh, okay. Well, let me figure out a topic.
I'm back.
Oh, there he is. Okay, let's get a topic for you two.
Oh, I thought that was the last one. I didn't even know how this works.
Oh no, you got one more to go. You versus Teriak now, the final. And then you have to survive a final 2-minute timer.
Pink highlights. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, this is the ringer over here, okay? Let me see here. A good one for you too.
Teriyaki is in fact a leprechaun.
That's a bit unfair, you know. You can't just like throw me with the truth.
Trying to find one we haven't done yet tonight and that you guys will disagree on. There was something earlier, actually. What was it? Shit. You guys disagreed on it.
Hodge twins
Fuck.
gay? Hodge twins aren't gay.
All right. Well,
they're both like married, or well, one of them might be gay, but one of them's married, and they're brothers. They're twins. That would be weird.
I don't know if you guys will agree with this, but let's see. Or I mean, disagree on this. Rights without shared values accelerate social decay.
Agree.
He's thinking rights aren't real.
I'll take the negative. I had to think about how to form it. Well, I'll take it just to take it.
All right, let's fucking go. I like it. So chat, this right here, final matchup, okay, goes to 8 minutes.
What is the topic?
You can add on a minute for
You
10.
got these deep
okay?
ass topics. You got to put
80
these on the
to
screen.
solo
Rights
judge.
without shared
And if
values.
we
He's gonna
don't
say
get a
rights
solo
aren't
judge,
real.
it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will
What was
lose
the
their
topic?
soul. Fighters, good luck.
Can you throw the
to
prompt up one
both.
more time so I can?
Yeah.
No, side I don't really agree on it. So make sure I have it.
No, I got you. Here, I'm gonna change the timer to go
You
for
got
60 seconds, so it'll be
You
up
got
for a
right-
whole minute.
You got
All
right
right,
one down.
chat.
Rights without shared
starting at 8
values.
minutes, 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, goes
So
to
I'm
the
trying
chat
to think
poll.
from
Loser of the
Avarice's
poll will lose
side.
their soul. Good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So if we're in a society, Mr. Baby Peter Thiel, where let's say, for example, we have Islamists and we have Orthodox Jews, if whatever rights we give these people, they're just going to use it to try and wipe each other out. So it just accelerates the social decay.
They could.
There needs
That's
to be
rights
shared
with
values in a society. Otherwise, the
Well,
rights
no,
are
he
meaningless.
just gave an example of rights with
Possibly.
shared values.
I mean that is one
So you agree?
aspect, but possibly I don't.
He just gave an example of rights with
I would
shared
say that,
values.
certain
The Muslims and the
certain things
Orthodox have the
maybe, if
shared
you're talking about,
values and they have their rights, and they're
but
going to
we're talking
destroy
about, like,
each other.
in America here, a lot of people don't have a lot of
Where's
shared values.
America? Where's America in the title?
Well,
From?
again, we have rights here in America. Like
Where's
perspective
Muslim
and
and-
rights that we don't agree with? A lot of people don't agree with, and that doesn't accelerate social decay, right? Like we all have the freedom of speech, and people don't agree with some of the things I say, but that doesn't accelerate the decay, right? Like for example, if I called
the
you
rights are
like a gay lesbian all day,
If I
and you
base
don't agree with that, How
would
does that
say
accelerate
if my rights are coming from a righteous
What?
authority,
How has that got anything got to do
then
related to
even
the
if the
topic?
society is
Right? I have the right, the
secular,
freedom
they're
to say
going to
whatever I
benefit
want,
off
right?
this, and it's
Yeah,
going to
freedom
be
of
to the
speech.
benefit
You
of
might
the
not agree with
society.
that freedom,
That's
right?
what
You
we
might not want me
that's
to
what
say
we
it,
see in
right? There are people
Christianity.
here in
Yeah,
Is
so-
America
even
that
if you
want
don't
you to have
believe in
that
it, if
freedom,
you follow a
right?
Christian
Yeah.
framework,
How is that?
it
How
leads
are
to
we
a more
accelerating that
beneficial
social
society.
decay with the people that don't want us to have it,
That's
even
how I
though
would
we're
argue.
living just
Yes.
fine here?
And I think
Because you're
that's where
giving a
Avarice
right
is
that's
trying to
causing
go.
conflict and strife.
Again, there's always conflict in America, and we do just fine.
Yeah, there'll always be conflict and strife. Like strife is king of all.
Because
Yeah,
we don't
but
all
that will.
agree,
Yeah,
right? We all don't. We all
but yeah,
don't have the
but
same.
giving rights. Yeah, but giving rights to people that don't share the value, giving rights to people that would not give you the same right, leads to social decay.
Again, you don't always have
Mercy
have-
to the wolf
again,
is
there
injustice
could
to
be-
the sheep.
There could be some shared values that are the same, but it's not. There are very much different values in every melting pot or every nation and every.
But there has to be
different
shared
person
values.
around. There, again, but there has to be different values as well,
But there has to be shared values. Otherwise, the
there
rights are
has-
meaningless.
and there has to be different values.
Why does there have to be different values?
Well, because then that's how you set a baseline of what you want opposed to what someone else wants, right? Like I'm in an HOA here, right? And we all have like a set rules that were given to us, but I don't agree to them, right? Does that mean that my right is impede like my American rights because I don't agree to those rules? But I continue to live here?
Yes. So to use that example, if you hire people that don't share the same value as you, they will not
But
follow
I
your
agree
rules,
to-
which
what do you
will
mean?
one sec, which will lead to decay
I
of the
live here-
workforce.
I live-
Correct?
I don't agree to the rules here, but I still live here. Why would I
You,
do
you
that?
share the. You have to share the values of the
I
employer,
don't,
otherwise you
but
will
I
not be
don't-
there.
I don't share the values here. I live right next to a Zionist,
Yes,
a black
and-
Zionist,
Yeah. So
and I don't agree with their values, but we get along just fine.
yeah. So you have shared values then.
No, we don't.
There's no shared values whatsoever, but you get
Absolutely
along.
not. We get along just fine
So how can you get along if there's no shared values?
because we
You
have a
don't value the
decorum.
same things as they do. Then how are you able to interact?
Because we have decorum.
Yeah, okay. So let me give you a physical example, right? If I want to sell you something and you're giving me gold, but I don't value the gold, then you cannot buy it off me. If I don't value whatever currency you have.
I mean, no, because
Yeah. So in terms of being able
listen,
to,
no,
in order for
I-
these transactions to happen in society, there has
no,
to be a shared value. There has
no,
to be an
as-
objective shared value.
No, it's like you're like saying that like it's like selling a ketchup popsicle to a woman in white gloves. You could still possibly do it. It's just because she doesn't want the ketchup popsicle doesn't mean you couldn't sell it.
Yes,
ketchup
and what I'm
popsicle.
saying is that rights in a society where they don't have shared values leads to social decay.
And I'm asking you to demonstrate how it socially decays. I'm right next to a black Zionist where we have none of the shared values at all. We don't share any
Okay.
values. I want
Okay,
nothing
you
to
don't
do
share.
with them.
Yeah,
But we're not going to war.
Okay, but you both share the value of free
But
speech. You
we're-
both share the value of human life. You both like. There's a lot of valuable shit that you share with that person.
No, I don't want them to have free speech. I want them to. I don't want them to speak their Jewy ways on my land
Yeah.
over here in my HOA.
And what are you going to do about it?
What am I going to do about it?
Yeah.
I put up a big sign on my side of my wall that says "No more Jews."
Okay.
That's what I do about it. But I
And
mean,
and you think and one sec. You just proved my point. Checkmate here, Avarice. Because do you think that's going to increase social cohesion or decrease social cohesion?
It's not about cohesion. You're talking about decay. I'm talking about the decay.
Yes,
How does that
the social
accelerate the
decay.
Again, we still live
Cohesion,
next to each other.
cohesion versus decay.
We've been living next to each other for 14 years.
And
Tell me how.
and how long have you had that sign up? How long have you had that sign up?
Since I've known that they were Zionists.
Yes. So if everyone in society was to put those placards and things, do you think that would be social cohesion or social decay?
Well, we find it a little bit more of a pedantic battle between the two of us now. Now we just put up little signs at each other as almost like
Yeah.
a joking joke.
Until it escalates
No,
into something.
I think that's building a rapport. To be honest, I think that's actually building camaraderie between us.
Yes, but use
'cause
both of you.
here's
One
the
sec,
thing.
one sec,
Well, hold on,
Avarice,
let
one
me-
sec, because you both have to share. You both have to share the value of comedy.
You just made me do a light
You
bulb
just
here,
said it's a
because now
joke.
Here's the thing, because if an Islamist came in here like from out of country, like
Yeah.
like a Muslim
Mhm.
from Islam came here to
Yeah.
attack me in my HOA, I would protect
Yeah.
the Zionist.
Yeah, because you both share the value of comedy. correct?
No, because
Because you just said it's both a joke. It's a joke to both of you. So you both share the value of comedy.
We're doing a camaraderie thing here. That value.
Yeah, you share the value of camaraderie.
Again,
shared values.
I don't even know what they're arguing
Because
about
one sec,
anymore.
to use your example, if you're to bring the Islamist in and then say all the shit about Allah, that shit doesn't go down too well, does it?
Again, we have.
Can you have free speech in a Sharia law society?
Negative values, especially politically.
Can you have free speech in a Sharia law?
I said it in the chat.
Again,
I said the answer to this in the chat.
Politically here,
if your rights are granted based off a solid
Sharia is political.
Again, me and my next door neighbor don't share anything eye to eye.
Here's what Avarice needs to say. Your rights are granted based off of a solid foundation. That solid foundation in this case would be Christianity. But we don't even have to say that. If your rights are based on a solid moral, ethical, epistemic foundation that is proven to do good, then the people will inherently benefit even if they're not part of it. And that's what we see with Christianity and Christian nations, where we establish a Christian nation and it's based, our laws are based off of these moral principles, and we have a foundation here. They last and they're powerful. The Byzantine Empire, the American Empire, the British Empire before they became gay. Like, even if you're not a part of that, you benefit from it. And that's what Avarice should be saying. But this isn't VK. It's kind of like you just run roughshod, but even if you like, it's a popularity contest, and I'm not gonna lie, but I like it. It's fun. But that is what it is, because the one with Abe and Avarice and me and Eli, I didn't even say much, and I shut them down with a very few words. And I should have been number one in that. Then, I'd probably say then Teriak, then Abe. Eli kind of cringed out on that one. That was embarrassing.
In terms of the joke thing, remember when you were talking about you put up the sign versus they put up the sign? That means you have a shared value.
Abe Dingus watched your early matchup with JS on.
But can you do the same thing?
Versus developers.
Can you do the same thing? Yeah, can you do?
Yeah, I kind of pulled that out of my ass. I didn't really put a lot of thought into that. I just
can you do the same thing?
Was like, let's go, and I'll pick a side.
Can you? Yeah, in terms
I think I
in terms
won.
of you saying something bad against Allah. Yeah. So answer my question now. Answer my question. Answer my.
Hey, what up, Abe? In the chat. Sorry, I haven't looked at my chat in a minute.
So, yeah. Okay. So the signs. Remember when you're talking about you're putting up like.
Hold on. What is chat saying? What's up, Reed? Reed's been here for a minute. Ketchup popsicles. Abe came by. Avarice might win this with a ketchup popsicle argument. This is hilarious. Abe Dinkus watched your earlier matchup with JS on homeownership versus developers. Yeah, that was me and Abe. Yeah. It was actually pretty close. And with all the Crucible there, I know Abe had I'm surprised it was actually as close as it was, and that he didn't just get a blowout. But I still think I'm right, but I just pulled that out of my ass. Like, I never thought about that before. I don't know. I have, but I'm more of a you don't blame. That's why I tied it to the drug dealer thing. You blame the drug user. You don't blame the drug dealer. So you don't blame you blame the homeowner. The reason homeowners can't buy homes is because of the way they vote and being retards and taking advantage of social systems and voting for social welfare, and then fraud happens and they vote more for that, and like it's a problem of the buyers, not the capitalists who I'm just trying to build a house, bruh. I'm just trying to build a neighborhood. It's your fault. You buy it or you don't. That was kind of my argument. But I thought of that off the top. And, so it was fun, though.
Chat, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over, and y'all got 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Your
but
face
real
is
quick, I just
Abe?
want this
My face
question
is
asked,
Abe?
Avarice.
What does that mean?
Are you Peter
What up,
Thiel's
girl?
illegitimate son?
No.
Then why'd you look like him?
My question now answer me. Why do you hide? Is it because you put the pink tips on?
Yeah, I'm getting the pink tips ready, all this kind of shit. No, like, to be honest, right, if you want me to drop cam and all this kind of
Yeah,
shit, it's all I have to do is just come to my
get on
show,
cam.
pay 50
I want
quid,
I
and then
want
I'll
you to
turn the
get on
camera
cam.
on.
Well, see,
Text
you're hiding
Bupkis.
now. I don't like when
I'm
you hide.
grifting. This is all part of the grift.
Look, that's not part of the grift. You're a meme lord. You grift with memes.
My
Daily
grift is
inspo for the
24/7,
kid.
baby.
But what it looks like is you're hiding behind your nation's on rights. Maybe you should not like your neighbors and your
What are
values
you
over there.
talking about?
Maybe your
How
values
you
are the
dissing
ones
the
that you're worried
leprechaun?
about.
Look at this top hat right here. This green top hat, bro. That is
I'm just-
sophistication right there, my friend.
When it comes to rights and values, maybe it's your values, in your land that you're worried about. Because over here we can have different values, and like I said, I don't have to agree with them to be living next to them.
Yes, but when it comes to cohesion in a country, when it comes
Again,
to actually
I'm
defending,
I'm
the
not a
land,
gay little
when
weirdo.
it comes to defending,
Just drool on myself. I'm not a gay little weirdo.
when it comes to defending the land, that's a question that has been
What?
asked in England, and the vast majority of people
Gay
are
little
saying they would
weirdo.
not fight for England.
And you're talking about
That is
England.
social.
I am not a gay little weirdo. I've never been a gay little weirdo. I'm a strong, tall, alpha male Chad. Never been a gay little weirdo.
Multiculturalism. We're going to have different values in terms of the society, and look what's happening to England. It's falling.
Look, and no one gives a shit about England. We're talking about America, politics and
The
politics.
prompt gives a shit about England.
The prompt
because England is the experiment that proves the prompt.
You have no rights in England. Not like America. We are way different than England. We started.
No, you do have the right. You have the right to shut the fuck up. That's your right in England, to shut the fuck up.
Again, yeah,
because that's Sharia law.
In America, we have the right to say whatever we want, and we always will.
Until Dearborn, Michigan goes and that basically replicates the whole country.
Again, that's fallacious. That's fallacious.
Has got their
how's
votes
fallacious?
locked in here. 40 votes are locked in. Thank you to everybody who voted. The rest of you are furry lovers. 40 votes locked in, and 62% said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice.
Yeah, I got it.
Teriak, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me on the
Yeah, I
cloud
got
because
it.
Palantir is going to take over. You just gave Palantir the win. But no, real talk. Good fight, Avarice, and congratulations on your VK character, baby.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, and I'll be sending everyone over you. What are you doing after? What are you doing tonight? Wheel of Madness?
Wheel of Madness, baby.
Let's go. That's what's up. That's what's up. Always a pleasure. Mods, make sure you share his channel in the chat there. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, now this right here, what happens now, Avarice? All right, as we put on a final 2-minute counter. All right, this is where chat can decide if they're going to crown you champion or if they're going to pay $100 to eliminate you.
Oh, this is
and put
crazy.
the
They can
money
do
over
that?
to the next round.
Well, the money's going over there anyways.
Oh, you hear that, chat? That might be a good reason to keep him champion. Just saying. All right.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
the timer starts right now.
Take the money. That was fun. I had fun. I'm excited if this goes through. That means I can go on Rob's show and be like, "Look what I got, Rob."
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I know, Rob. That was when he was doing the gripes he has with everyone. I see when he was like, "It's speak easy. I want a fucking character."
Yeah.
Shit, that was good. So yeah, it'll be definitely good bragging rights to rub in his face.
Yeah, dude. That would be fantastic. Little
Fuck yeah.
bragging rights. Never thought I'd
Mhm.
get this far. I'm
Are you
not
gonna
even a
go to
debater, I'm just a
Disneyland?
big spurg.
Hey, you actually killed it tonight, though. I mean, when you listen to as much debating as you do, and from someone as good as Rob, right? You're gonna pick up a few things.
I just only see. I'm just happy because my kid's gonna be able to like learn from Rob, right? So my kid's
Yeah.
gonna be fantastic. Right?
That's what's up.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so are you gonna go to Disneyland? Disneyland sucks. No, I'm joking. Disneyland's like every kid's dream place.
I
All
want
the-
to. So I always had like my parents took me to Universal Studios. This is the one I always wanted to go to, and I actually
Yeah,
kind of
but-
got bamboozled. My parents is back when I was a kid. They're like, you can go on any ride, you get to pick one, and that's the one ride you get to go on, and then whatever ride we pick after that, you have to deal with the rides. So sure as shit, we all pick a ride. My brother picks obviously the roller coaster, and I wanted to go to Terminator 3D. It's like all I
Nice.
ever wanted to do, right?
I did Terminator
And
3D.
my
Just
fucking
saying, I
filthy
did
fucking
Terminator
father,
3D.
Sure as shit goes, oh, well, that's the movie. We're gonna go wait till the end, right? So we went on my brother's thing that he wanted to do like 18.
He
fucking
missed out on
times,
Terminator 3D.
right? And then we get to mine. He
The
goes,
Hulk
line's
is the
too long.
best.
We're just not gonna go. We
He's
never
talking about
fucking
Universal
gotta go. And then
Studios?
sure as shit, I joined the military. And by the time I get back with the military with my own money in hand, right, to
Terminator's
do this,
gone.
They shut down Terminator 2. I'm
Yep.
never able to go. So I was never able to.
He
fucking
missed
go.
out. He missed out.
Yeah.
We were all hoping for a happy ending here.
The happy ending. Is
I was
the
hoping to
Verbal
hear it,
Combat
and I got to
character.
come back and
No, fuck
experience
no.
that shit.
Fuck no, dude. I'm never going to. I'm jealous of anybody. That's my only jealousy in life. Like where Avarice is the most jealous. Anybody that has seen Terminator 3D.
I've rode the
is
ride.
Like,
I've been on it.
very
I've done it.
jealous of those people.
I remember I did like one of those 4D theaters that was like a James Bond movie, and you're like in the POV of James Bond. It was actually pretty sick. Like you're like it's like your chair moves, there's wind, little like mist. It was crazy. I was like, this shit's fucking intense.
Yeah.
But we have hit the 2 minutes.
I've been on the Terminator ride. You get the gun. Now they did it. What they replaced it with.
Are you not entertained?
I'll tell you what they replaced it with. They replaced it with the Toy Story ride, and it was aliens. No, he's not talking about Disney. He's talking about Universal. Buzz Lightyear. No, that was also Disney. But they replaced the Terminator ride, and it had the gun. But Disney had the better gun game. The Toy Story gun game was great at Disney. You're Buzz Lightyear and you're fighting all the aliens. And you got a gun, you're like... But I rode the Terminator ride. It was actually kind of whack. He didn't miss out on much.
Rob's channel in the chat there too, as well. And Avarice, what would you like? How am I sending you the prize?
No, you're sending that back.
You want to roll it over to next
Yeah,
week?
roll that over. I don't need money.
We're rolling it over to next week. That means next week's gonna be up at 300. And Average, send me so I can get it done ASAP for you. Send me like what you want incorporated with your character, and then just send me like a picture of your face so I can have your face on the character too.
Fantastic.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm excited to make your character.
I'm excited to show it off to Rob. Be like, look what I got.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah, send it to me ASAP. I'll get it done this weekend.
Will do. I'll send it tomorrow morning.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Everyone, one more time, give it up for Avarice, Verbal Combat Round 105 champion. Smacked everybody around.
Thank y'all.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Thank you for coming up.
Have a good one. Speak easy.
You as well. God bless.
All right.
And you beautiful chat, you. Oh.
We were watching this.
Yes, I clicked the.
Why?
I clicked
Why is that
yes.
sticker?
You
I'm
beautiful
back.
chat, you.
Back.
You give me a rough estimate.
First
though,
off,
just
I want to
ballpark.
say thank
What do
you
you
all.
think? And
I'm
I'll
gonna guess 33%.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And that's probably about on average throughout the U.S. That's not terrible.
Exactly.
I'm just trying to figure out how people afford to raise 10 plus kids on sometimes single income households.
We don't spend so much money for each kid.
Humble living. Okay? Like how many kids per family?
10, 12, 14, 15.
Oof, that's huge. And how do people afford to have such big families out here?
Bro, kids are cheap as shit, dude. You don't got to give them much. After you had 3, they're all just wearing the same clothes. You're basically buying clothes for one kid, and then you're handing it down to all the other kids. It's not that expensive.
Hey, stop buying courses. Listen,
I've never bought a course in my life. Why are you sending me this?
and I want to do it on a.
Never in my life have I bought a course.
Like, what do people do for work out here?
What to do? Brokerage and
Brokerage?
construction,
Construction.
teaching in school.
Okay, teaching, school, construction.
Should we go in the Discord? Should we go in the Discord and finish watching this? I guess we could do that. Fuck them. They all just hang out in my Discord. I'm like, I don't want to go in my own Discord. I'm going in my own Discord. Fuck them. I don't care what they're doing in here. Chuck's muted. Brandon's muted. Okay. I'll put this on in here. They might be watching a movie or something. I always come in my own Discord and they're like, we're watching a movie, Jazz. I'm like, all right, well, I'm not watching a movie right now. Bye. These guys trying to take the world record for Discord combos. All right. What's up, Bulgaria? I think they have one of these guns roller coaster rides at Lagoon now, dinosaurs and shit. It's a shit, I forget what they used to call it. So like it started with Back to the Future. It was just a screen and you're in a car that's like but really you're just sitting in Back to the Future, you're just sitting. E.T. was the same thing. E.T., you're on a bike and there is like a track and you do go up and down, but it's like you're really not moving and it screens. And then eventually they did that with the who's that? Who?
Won.
Oh, Avarice. It's Avarice. He won.
I
I know.
Yeah,
Fuck this guy.
For employment opportunist and employ the handicap. So handicap get to win VK too.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to say to Avarice, I did ride the Terminator ride.
Oh, nice. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's mad now. It's
No,
kind
no,
of.
no, I'll be right back. I was gonna tell the Crucible, but they're sitting in chat.
All right.
So.
But yeah, it was kind of overrated. But then at Disney, they had the Toy Story ride, and you had the gun on your cart, and you're actually going on a track, but there's always like screens. You have like I don't think you had a helmet. No, you didn't have a helmet. But there's like things popping out, and you're shooting them, and you get your points scored up, and at the end it tells you now they just do it with VR helmets. But yeah,
What?
he was mad because he missed out on the Terminator ride at Universal, and it was overrated. I mean, he didn't miss out on much. What was better was when Universal split into Universal and Islands of Adventure. The Hulk ride at Islands of Adventure is still my favorite roller coaster, favorite ride. The Hulk ride at Islands of Adventure was lit. It was amazing. It was such a good ride.
It wasn't better than the Vortex.
I don't know what that is. What's that like?
You ain't been on a vortex?
I don't know. That
You
dude, there's so
standing
many.
up, you kind of standing up, and the motherfucker is like you standing up, you sitting, but you almost standing up, but at the same time,
A
when you do,
gravitron, like a fair ride?
hell no, this motherfucker goes upside down a couple times. Hell, you talking about a fair ride? It's a real damn roller coaster.
All right. Well, I don't know, but the vortex. What's it do? Was it? There's the
You gotta
Superman,
remember.
which is crazy because it launches you up and then it comes down and it's just a U. And then, but the crazy thing about the Hulk ride at Islands of Adventure was every roller coaster up till then that you've been on, and I'm a Florida guy. I'm ride roller coasters. You know, we got Disney, we got all the rides, and we even go to Six Flags in Georgia sometimes and ride rides. So every time you get pulled up on a chain, it's tick 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 tick, and you're getting clanked up this chain or clank clank clank, depending on what type of ride you're on. But on the Hulk, you get on it and you start going up and you look up and you don't hear the click. And it's like, these are tires. There's tires that are spinning that are pushing me up the thing. And then you're listening to the audio track, like the show that they're putting on. They have like an audio tape playing and it's Bruce Banner. And he's like, no, he's turning into the Hulk. And you see the wheels are spinning faster up ahead. You hit that middle part of the upward track and you get launched. It's like, shoom, and you're in a tunnel and you come out of the tunnel and instead of getting to the top and slowing down and then looking down and then dropping, it's like, choom, choom. It was crazy. I never experienced nothing like that. That ride was awesome.
Freddie, JS don't go to Ohio, so he ain't gonna know anything about the vortex. It's just a ride that had 9 different inversions.
I've been to Ohio. I never rode
It
any
was
roller
the
coasters
tallest
in
roller
Ohio.
coaster when it came out. Yeah, it was the tallest roller coaster when it came out. But I don't know about the 9 times. I don't remember all that shit, but
Yeah, dude, they had
what
9 different inversions. They weren't all loops. They were what was it? I forget, we were just talking about this the other day with Ice Amy.
I don't know all the technical terms y'all talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I never read the vortex.
Different types of upside downs. It had 9 different ones.
But he was talking about more of a ride that's not like a ride.
Oh,
I didn't really like those rides. He's talking about Terminator at Universal Studios. Universal Studios had Jaws. We had King Kong. King Kong was like a stage show. It was
that's
like,
a fair ride. You talking about Universal, man? That ain't. I don't know. I ain't
well,
never
no,
been.
King Kong is like you're sitting in a crowd and you're watching a show on a stage. But then like the cart comes through the crowd and it like swings down on the roof right above your heads. And then there's fire over here. And then there's explosions happening over here. So they make it like what's the word? But they make it more not inversive, immersive. And then Jaws, you're just riding on a boat on a track. But then there's a shark that jumps up, and the guy, he's playing a role, and he's got a fake grenade launcher, and it's like boom. And that's what Universal Studios did. They didn't do roller coasters until they had Islands of Adventure, and then they started getting in the roller coaster game, and they were pretty good at it. Immersive.
By the way, Jess, you said you had all the coasters. The roller coaster capital of the world is actually in Sandusky, Ohio.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, somebody mute that guy.
Somebody mute that guy. I won.
$1 a minute, $10 minimum.
I won.
You won. You suck. Avarice. What was the debate? I was like, this is what I put it in chat. I was like, this is what he needs to say. can't
still
remember.
curious, Avarice. How many abortions has that black lesbian?
Lesbian.
Yeah, I know, right? This is true though. I'm not even lying.
How many abortions has she had?
Look at I only inflated one thing in the whole argument. Do you know what that was?
What?
The abortions?
No, that I lived next to her for 14 years. I've only lived next to her for a year.
Oh, the rights one. All you had to do is say, if the rights are enforced by a righteous
I won.
ideology. Yeah, you won. So I don't even need to critique you. But
I was telling my wife.
What?
You know what? I voted for Teriak.
Yeah, you know what? I still won.
One time I voted for Avarice, but I said in chat that I voted for Fredo.
And I still voted
But I actually voted for Avarice.
Dude,
I lied.
Fredo's stupid. Just so
Fredo's
you know,
not stupid.
JS, just so you know, I did vote for you today.
Well, I've never lost, so
you lost today.
I've never lost.
Dude, I get a verbal combat character.
No, I read Donald Trump's book, The Art of the Deal. I know about the laws. I know about the rules. Rule number 1: never admit defeat. So I didn't lose nothing. I lost a vote from a crooked majority.
Dude, I can't believe I stayed up all the way to 4 a.m. to fucking win this thing.
Congratulations to that, Bruce. You did really good tonight.
No, he
Thank
didn't.
you, Rev.
No, he didn't. Don't give this guy any attention. He did not do good. He did horrible.
What are you talking? I think I did pretty darn good because all I can do is spurg and I don't know how to debate.
You spurred good.
You spurred well.
Josh, you be lying.
Job.
Man, I can move.
Job, what do we got? We don't got fights till next weekend. It's gonna be lit. You ready?
No.
No.
Kayla pulled out.
I know that. Oh, I know. I'm a little upset about that. I've never been upset over a girl fight not happening.
Kayla pulled out.
So is Nunez gonna fight somebody different, or is that fight just not happening? No, I know who. She's gonna come out of retirement for who? Yeah. Ah, damn. That is messed up. I don't like that. I was looking.
Taylor Harrison's a coward and probably a murderer.
The only girl fight I was ever looking forward to, they pulled out. Damn. They aborted.
Harrison.
They aborted.
She's like adopts kids and shit. Like, shut up.
Are they from like Africa?
No, it's her sister's kids, but she makes it her whole image. Like, oh, single mom, adopted these kids. It's like, all right, that's weird to me. Are those kids or are they fucking prop for your damn embedded episode so we can think you're
How
human?
does this fucking thing work with Speakeasy? Do I send them like any character, or does it have to be a Mortal Kombat character?
No, you send him your picture.
That's it.
And you tell them things you would like to have incorporated in it. Like I sent a picture. I said I want dreadlocks and I want dinosaurs.
Nuts.
I got dinosaur and pyramid on my chest.
And he has nuts on his chin.
You can just send.
And I said I like blue. I said I wanted a blue. I said a blue base.
You can send him your picture, and he will create you a character out of his own mind. If you want to influence that, you tell
Out
him
of his own mind,
what
whatever,
influence you would
dude.
like that character to portray. That's simple.
A picture to use of me?
Yeah, something of your face.
What if he doesn't want to show his face?
Well, then don't
There's
send your
one guy on there is a cartoon picture.
What do you think that mongoloid looks like?
I don't know. That's Mr. E. I don't know what he looks like.
I'm already
I know Mr. E
a
looks
UK
like.
character, so I just need a cool background.
I have Mr. E's phone number.
Congratulations.
Dude, I don't have any guys' phone numbers.
Psych.
That's not true. You're
Dead
lying.
as hell.
I guarantee you got some guy's phone number.
Not saved.
You know my phone number. What are you talking about?
It ain't saved though.
You memorized it. That's even worse. That's gayer.
Look, Jumps in there. He's straight as hell. But like a month ago, he was in there trying to hit up on Mel.
Yeah, we're Mel Finesse.
He's banned.
Hey, where's Jalen Finesse?
No.
For them sweet boys.
I need some of that chocolate loving.
He's so gay. Gay.
Movie Warriors.
All right. Where's Avarice? So about that deal we worked out.
What deal?
Yeah, I'll let you win that.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
You just defeated the fake #1 rule of the art of the deal.
Damn.
It ain't they're not losing, not admitting that you lost. It's think big.
Bro, Trump don't know how to make no deal.
Yeah,
Trump is the deal maker. What are you talking about?
Who'd he make a deal with, dude? The devil?
Everybody.
The Jews.
He made a deal with me to stop all the war.
Oh yeah.
He made a deal with me to get all these damn illegals out.
Well, we're working on it.
Yeah, okay. And I'm working
Yeah,
on
it's
fucking my doctorate.
No,
You
you're
seen that
not.
the damn motherfucking
No, we're working on getting the illegals out, and you're not working on your doctor. That's not analogous.
You see, the Black Panthers showed up in Philadelphia twice now.
Well, how many has he got out, bro, since he took office?
They said, "Yeah, they ain't
Listen,
gonna treat
you
us
gotta
like that.
you
We
gotta
over
look
here
at this. You gotta
strapped."
look at this as a 4-year plan, right? So first year, there's controversy and stuff.
I gotta
Midterms,
look at it as promises and delivery, dude. I see the promises. I see zero delivery.
I see 0 people coming across the border, and I see they're trying to get out the criminals.
They don't need to be coming across.
They're trying to
There's
get
100
criminals out of sanctuary cities, and I see people resisting them. I see the mob mentality that's perpetuated by the media. I see all these
here we
people, who rise against him and rise against, and now we're gonna have the midterms, and
So now it's not.
it's gonna be a blue
because Trump
wave.
can't do it.
It's going to be a blue wave, and there's going to be more restrictions. So they're trying to stop him from doing what needs to be done, and he can only do so much. Like, he's not the president of America is not a total figurehead. But
Well, then why were you so hard on Joe Biden?
I wasn't. I made fun of Joe Biden for his gaffes and when he was falling over on the stage, and I always said this is sad, and it's sad what they're doing to this old demented guy. I don't like it.
Accountable
I
for the
actually have said
state of
Joe
being?
Biden was pretty based in his young days. If you listen to old Joe Biden, he was kind of based. But
You don't like Joe Biden.
no, I don't like Joe Biden, but I don't like the
You
crime.
hear mental gymnastics this guy does to just not admit that Trump is.
I don't like Joe
undelivered on
Biden, but
every
old
promise.
school Joe Biden was like as close to a base Democrat as you could
You
get.
can critique
like
Trump. You know
a
that, right?
classical
You can support
liberal.
someone and also
Right, he
critique
can't do that.
them.
You mean he was based when he was
Me
trying to
and
steal
Jim told
people's campaign speeches to run for president? Yeah, it was pretty based.
Who? Melania?
Lied about all those degrees.
Biden?
No, I'm talking like
He had to run for president like 4 or 5 times, yet every time he did, he stole somebody else's speech to do it.
And lied habitually on the trail. And was found out. This was long before the news media even did any fact checking. He got on TV, said he had all these college degrees. Turns out, no, he doesn't.
But off the cuff, he was kind of funny. he was just. I was like, uh, he's like talking about cockroaches. I don't know.
The shit Trump talk about. Come on now.
I'm still saying I'm not saying he was ever based. I'm saying as far as a classical liberal, a lefty guy like a Bill Maher now or something like this, where it's like, they're lefty, but they say some funny shit sometimes, and he
Dude, I
had.
have a picture to use of myself. This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure Biden was really did really well being Corn Pop approved.
Yeah, you're way overthinking the character creation thing.
Yeah, me too.
He
Yeah, I
also
know.
claimed to be the last Delaware Dixiecrat at one point. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, he also got trained by like a KKK Grand Master or Grand Dragon, whatever the fuck they call it when they're LARPing around.
That's why I never liked the man.
Yeah, he was never based. I'm just saying, as far as Democrats go, in his younger life, he was a what they call like a Clinton-esque or a more classical liberal Democrat before we had all this woke stuff and all this like gender transition and crazy stuff going on. It was a more base Democrat. Freddie, is that Freddie?
What's up, Freddie?
I'm assuming that's Freddie with the echo.
That's not me.
All right, I could be wrong. He black though, so I thought maybe it was him. I'm just kidding, Freddie. You know I love you.
Oh, nice.
So anyway, Avarice, how do you feel after this great victory? What do you think your strongest
Fucking
points
drink your
were?
5 M's and be happy. That's what I say.
What?
Happier than a gay boy in jail.
Oh, I'm watching the show about this guy who got killed by cops.
It's 4, so I'm gonna get to bed. You guys have a wonderful night.
All right.
I will
What if I don't
see you
want
guys
to?
tomorrow. Or when I wake.
What if I want a night of squalor and despair? What if I want a night of oh, fuck this
Loneliness?
guy. Let me tell you what I'm sick of, all right, motherfuckers? I tell you what I'm sick of.
Tell us.
Fucking, if you don't want to get shot by cops, then listen to the fucking cops.
Fuck the police.
Yeah, well, maybe that propensity might have something to do with why people get shot by them all the time.
Yeah.
I've dealt with a lot of police, and I've never
See, the beauty of us whites is we can hold that sentiment.
I've never
We
not
hold that sentiment,
complied,
but
and
also
I've never had a problem with officers. Maybe it's just because I'm white.
No, it's definitely your skin color, dude. It has
It's
nothing
got
to
to
do
be
with
my
anything
skin. It's
beyond
not that like I know I'm guilty of shit, and the cops get me, and I'm like, all right, guys, let's go. Like it
Dude,
has
what
nothing
is
to do with that.
I have that in me too, and I can't stand when people don't. It's like once you're caught, you're fucking caught, dude. It's fine. You're caught.
Yeah.
You're being a bad man. You're being bad. You're being naughty, dude. And when you're being naughty and get caught, you gotta say, "Hey, I was naughty. I got caught."
Yeah.
Call my mama. Tell her to get the lawyer, the family lawyer, and come get me.
No.
I've never
Innocent
once
till
called my
proven
parents.
guilty.
Yeah.
Innocent till proven guilty.
Mm-hmm.
You think I would burden my parents with my fucking jail visit, Freddie? Is that what you think of me?
Last a week in the county, bitch. You be on the phone, making phone calls for other cellmates that you don't even want to make phone calls for. Mom, just make this 3-way, please.
Freddie, is
You
that what you think
retarded,
of me,
Freddie.
dude? Freddie,
just saying,
you
if you
think if
get
you were in a cell together, you think you would be in charge? You think you'd be on the bottom bunk? You fuck.
look, there's one thing if they come at you.
I'll place
There's
my
one thing
hand
if
on
they
your
come at you,
forehead,
you can
dude,
be
and I'll be
complicit.
impervious to your attacks.
I
You
actually,
gotta admit you've
I
broke a
actually
fin.
preferred the top ground. And listen, you when you're a
No, you get
kid,
pulled out
your
bumping the
parents
street.
maybe help you out one time, they don't help you out after that. I think that's
Right.
respectable and I think that makes sense.
They
But
help you
as an
out.
adult, no, no, you get in some trouble or
Mhm.
something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Come on now.
you're gonna use a PD either way,
Y'all
Freddie.
y'all only know blacks is responsible for 50% of the crime because whites get lawyers and get their case dropped.
No,
That's
blacks
the
are
reason.
responsible for the majority of the violent
Only-
crime, even though they're less the
That's all
population
there is.
because they're more
Does
violent.
crime only become a statistic if it's conviction? Like if you're found innocent
Yeah.
in court, does that not get
Yeah.
reported
It's
as a crime
because they're
occurring?
it's because they're
Yeah.
more
I think
violent. They're lower
I think
IQ and they're
Freddie's
more
wrong.
violent.
No, I'm not. They get their shit dismissed
There's
with good lawyers.
also a big impact from being raised by mothers, single mothers in black communities, urban communities.
That's why
It's
they
not
say
just
don't go
black
to
people,
court
it
without
happens
a
to
lawyer.
white
You don't
excuse me.
say. When a lady's in charge of the decision making, things can go awry.
No, they put them ladies to be over. They trust they white ladies over the black males that needs to be in them jobs.
No, it's because a bunch of
No, they
boys
want
are
to go awry. They know
are
what's
raised
going
by
on.
a single black woman and she has this propensity to get outraged and get angry and lash
Because she
out
hasn't spent
with no
enough money on her
repercussions to
kids,
be
and she ain't got
expected
no money for no
because
lawyer.
if something happened to her then a guy's going to
Motherfucker, white
prison
people are too
and
kind
she's
in family.
and so the boys see this and then the boys
Yeah,
act out like that and they act like
except
Yeah,
they
they
have
go hit the
grown
streets and
ass
say,
man brain.
yeah they chip
And when a
See,
grown ass
Freddie,
man want to wild out like a child, you gotta put his ass
Am I
down.
allowed to say chimp out on YouTube?
they
hold up
mamas.
though, Freddie. You're saying all this like it's whites on blacks, but yet you look at Kamala, who's super proud of her conviction rate.
She's not black.
And who does she convict? Black people.
Yeah, but that's her
And
job as a
who signed the 94 crime bill? It was Joe Biden, the white guy who was trained by the
He
KKK
was the only
Grand
one
Dragon.
He was the only one
Meanwhile Trump does the First Step Act, which is popularly condemned by the right. Like I think the First Step Act was a bad idea, but he does the First Step Act. But now he's racist. Who's racist here? Is it Biden or is it Trump? Is it
Don
the
Road. What
Democrats or
about
is
the
it the
Don
Republicans?
Rhodes doctrine?
The
You know,
Don
he done
Row?
changed it. Yeah, you read about that?
I know all
He
about
done
the
Isn't it
Don Row
funny?
doctrine.
Isn't it funny
he done
how Freddie
fucking-
rationalizes the black crime statistics like, oh, well, they can't afford lawyers? You don't need lawyers if you don't do fucking crime, Freddie.
Well, maybe sometimes you need to do crime.
The Monroe doctrine is we're going to protect our hemisphere,
Like, that's the
and
craziest
the
defense
Don
I've
Row
ever heard.
doctrine is we're going to
Well, the
protect it even
problem is
harder,
they can't
baby.
get off scotch-free when they do crime because they can't afford the lawyer, though.
That's right.
Like, yeah, well, they're still doing crime.
Well, it's
Or
also
are they wrongly convicted or snatched up and just put in there because they can't get no defense?
because they're black.
They get one person
Wrongly
every time.
convicted or rightly convicted, and they just ain't happy
It's
with
because
their
they're black.
correct conviction.
They get
Yeah,
locked up
bro,
because they're
all my
black.
buddies that are brothers that ended up
All blacks
incarcerated
look like, come here, you the dude.
were
You
guilty.
put him in front of a white jury. Yeah, that's
Did
the
they
dude.
did your brothers who were homeboys who got locked up, did they take plea bargains and plea deals? Did they plead down? Often what happens is they'll plead down, so like you're on your third violation and you got a gun in the car. But you've
You're
got a
fucked.
bunch of weed.
The
You've got a
third
bunch of weed and
violation,
you
you
violate
ain't
your
getting no
probation.
pleas.
They'll
You
say,
getting
"Hey,
violation.
if you just confess guilty to the violation on this weed that you had in your car, we'll drop the fact that you had a gun in your car, but we're going to give you the highest sentence for that misdemeanor. So you keep it at a misdemeanor, but
Oh,
you're going to take a
God,
bigger sentence for it." So this is why you
that
see
ain't-
guys who have drug charges who end up in prison for 20 years. They're pleading down to the drug charges. They also had guns, they were trafficking. There was a lot of things, but they'll plead down to like okay, I had a bunch of weed. I had 15 pounds of weed on me, but
They'll
give me
take the
15
first
years for
plea.
that instead of taking the higher charge, and then you're still going to get the
There ain't
same
no higher
penalty, but you take a
charge.
lesser charge or the same amount
No,
of
you
time.
go to trial and get 4 times as much time as you did before you took the plea. So if you take a
No,
quarter of
pleading
the
down is
time
a
or go to trial and
well-known.
get 4 times the time,
If you know anything about
everybody
the
that's why they
system,
got
if you know
99.9 conviction
anything
rate.
about the system, pleading down is a well-known common practice. You'll often
No,
plead
because
down
when
to
you're on
things.
probation,
Sometimes,
even if you plead
sometimes what
down,
they'll get
they're
you to
gonna
do.
violate you. They're gonna violate you. You can't take a plea when you're on probation. They're gonna violate you.
Yes,
They
yeah,
owe
you have
their
a
money. You
VOP.
already in the system. They
Yeah,
they ain't gonna give you no more leeway. They ain't gonna let you play down and save the state 5 years. They gonna take that 5 years because you already fucked up and they already gave you leeway. They ain't gonna let you fuck up on your third conviction and let you plea. They gonna provoke you, call you as
yeah, they
a
will. If there's new charges, if you're on probation and there's new charges brought in,
you'll be
then you
you
can
call
still plead down to those charges. So
a
so
repeat
say you're on
felony offender.
probation and
You
you
will be
get
a
caught and
repeat
you have a bunch
felony
of weed, but
offender,
you also have a gun in the car.
and your time goes up
And
once you
they
become a
say
repeat felony offender.
right now your points are going to score you out to 15 years in prison. Now,
Oh my
uh
God.
we're willing to make a deal with you. You plead down to everything, we give you 10 years in prison, which is the maximum sentence on the weed. The gun thing, because we don't want to step on Second Amendment rights and stuff like that. We don't want to get into all that.
The weed
So
and the
but
gun
we know
together
you
never
have the gun. So
violate.
if you want to fight us on the gun, we're gonna beat you on the gun and we're gonna get 20 years out of it. So
No,
you
they
say,
need the
yeah, I'll
gun to
take the
go with the
deal.
weed
I'll take the
so they
deal.
can escalate the
And
charge. You fucking retarded. The gun goes with the weed so they can make it a
I'm
felony.
not retarded. Okay.
Yeah, they're not
What?
gonna separate the gun and the weed. You can't have
I'm gonna
weed and a
appeal to my
gun.
own authority and my own research and my own studies throughout my life and say I'm an expert on this. So so but
If you ever get
because
caught
I
with
mean if
weed,
we're
that's
just challenging ethos, like who's got the most because you're basically just like saying incredulity. Incredulity. Incredul
29,200 liters.
what's that? Of what?
The estimated volume of farts in a lifetime.
I think they
That's the
measured in
fucking.
liters.
That's the research I'm doing right now, dude. You guys are talking all this bullshit. I'm tackling the real problems.
I'm sorry, I'm in debate mode. I was on a debate panel earlier, and Freddie.
Oh, no worries, dude.
It's the
I
same
respect
hot
you.
air. It's the same hot air.
Look,
Dude, you
Some
know how
gas
much
coming
fucking
out
ass
the
I
ass. And
crack? I rip ass so
the hot
much,
air
dude. I'm
coming
probably
out the
doubling the
side.
average.
Jub, I debate on the internet, and we were watching that damn Netflix thing, and everybody was like ganging up on me, and I was like, I'm going to bed. I was like, I can't argue with my family. I'm not, I'm not trying to do this right now, but
Y'all make me feel sad.
it's crazy. I don't have a lot of interpersonal relationships, but I talk to people on the internet. I was with my family, and we were watching Ray Lewis.
No
I
one
was,
does.
I was like, this guy's a damn criminal. And they're like, well, what are you saying? You were I was like, I'm going to bed.
I wasn't there, was I?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think
I
I
just
think all you were there.
with that with as much as the system is against blacks as Freddie is portraying it to be. Can you please explain to me what the fuck's
Nope.
going on in the Georgia court system, Freddie?
I ain't in Georgia. You talking
I
about?
know,
kind of
but
agreed
I
with that,
know, but
Jared.
it seems like a great
No.
example where it goes completely counter to your claims.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, let's see. They got
City, Georgia.
got black
Youth trial.
prosecution.
Republican state.
They got a RICO trial on a bunch of rappers and thugs and all black. They had a black judge who got thrown off the case and all of that. Brought in a white person who basically said, "Hey, you guys need to start doing plea deals because the prosecution is throwing the fuck out of this case." You get the one guy that they really wanted to fucking bend over the rails on this. He says, no, not taking a plea deal against the advisement of his own attorney. He refuses the plea deal, goes and makes a plea straight to the judge, lets the judge rule down, and goes home that fucking day on probation.
How many people do
It
that?
seems the whole system that's all up against fucking black people really worked to his favor.
No, the judge don't get to make the decision. The jury does. How the fuck you get to go?
No. It
Yeah,
did
you
go
turn
to
down
the
the
jury.
prosecutor.
Because
The prosecutor for the
Especially in
judge.
blue cities, there's a whole judge that made his whole TikTok and YouTube career off of
You might
this.
want to go look up. You might want to go look up the Young Thug trial. It ended in 2014, or I'm sorry, 2024.
What's the
Literally 2 years
judge?
ago.
Who's the judge that goes? He has all the shorts where he's like, he's a white judge, and he's like, "Oh, so you arrested him for being black," and then he like lets him out. It's like this.
That white guy. I know who you're talking about.
He's a white judge, and he's always like, "So basically, you arrested him for being black," and then he like
No,
releases him.
That guy's
I
correct
do.
like every time.
We need more of them. That's why blacks are locked up because the cops
But in
that bring
Democrat
in-
cities, that's what you're gonna get is guys
No,
that.
but that guy, I think you're misrepresenting that guy. If
Man,
you're a
I'm not
fucking
saying
idiot,
that
if
guy's
you-
bad, but I'm saying if you get a lot of that, people trying to
I
make
think he's very
content.
fair,
I say
dude.
blue cities.
That's the
Get
type
fuck
of
out
judge
here.
I would
Block
like.
this.
No nonsense.
As soon as you say you arrested him for being black, you're playing political nonsense. You're
No, well, you have to fucking look at the cases he's talking about, because usually that is the case.
that they arrested him for being black.
Yeah, when he's talking about those cases where he said, "Oh, he was
Nah, I've
walking
watched a
while
lot of
black."
them. I've watched a lot of them where it's like, okay, no, they're looking for a suspect in this area, and then he gets aggressive with them, and he gets locked up, and he's been locked up 3 times before.
Be
I'm
careful,
like,
brother. You like to trample on civil rights on these streams, pal.
I don't believe in civil rights. I'll crush civil rights on openly. Like, I'm not afraid of that. Civil rights is the worst thing that ever happened to America. That was Model Cities
Unreal.
program, LBJ. That's communism. That was
Unreal.
communism seeping into
That's not
America. Same
communism,
thing
dude.
with
That's fucking
unions,
God.
workers'
That's God.
union. That's not God.
It is God.
No, that's not God.
is
Civil
God.
rights? Civil rights? With it? No. Nah.
Guys don't know. All this God's plan. It wouldn't happen if it wasn't.
You can call it something different, but if you want to say, I don't even know what you would say, giving humans rights, but no, the civil rights movement, LBJ, and the Model Cities program that destroyed black communities, it further drove a wedge between.
I didn't say Model Cities program.
I'm talking about the civil rights movement
I didn't even say the
and
Civil
civil
Rights
rights.
Act. I said civil rights.
Yeah, it's like
You're
a
politicizing it, not me, pal.
civil rights. It's like a meaningless word. What's it mean? What do you mean by that?
It means, goddamn it, if you fucking drawing breath, there's a few things you ought to be guaranteed, and if you aren't, you fucking take it and you kill anybody who says no.
Is that different than human rights?
I don't know.
Well, see, that's when it gets weird because what I talk to people that will say civil rights, and so I got to understand what you mean by civil rights, but they'll say,
I mean, if I have to take a piss and you say, "Oh, bathroom is closed, sir," I'm gonna piss on the front door of your fucking establishment.
that's not acceptable.
Yeah, it is.
That's not a right you're allotted. You don't. That's not a right you're allotted. You're not allotted. You're not allotted the right to piss on my front door if I close my front door to you.
Have you closed the skin color?
No, what? That's civil rights. Then fuck civil rights. Then fuck that. No, I agree. You're actually right. You're making a good point in my favor that civil rights is I can piss on your door if I can make you make the gay cake. I can. Yeah. If that's what civil rights is, I agree. That is what civil rights is, and that's some bullshit. Fuck that.
No, you're a litterer, dude.
I'm not illiterate. I know how to read. I
You're
know
a
how to
bona fide
read.
litterer. I can't believe you just said you're not a litterer. You're a known litterer.
Oh, I've littered, but I'm not a litterer.
If you littered,
Oh my god, it's like sucking a dick.
Yeah, if you sucked a dick, you're a dick sucker. That's simple as. I've never.
I've never
He
sucked a
said
dick, but I've littered.
allegedly.
But
I tried to
also,
suck my own.
well,
To no avail.
there's a fair argument to be made that the litter is actually just comes from the earth, and that there's actually no such thing as litter, and that recycling is a scam. And I can go deeply into why recycling is a scam, and land waste and all these things is lies they tell to us. Really, it's all just stuff that came from the earth going back
Just
down into
because
the
new
earth.
ingredients don't spawn out of thin fucking
I
air
left.
doesn't mean
Wait,
trash is not
wait.
undesirable in the environment.
I left a glass bottle with piss in it in a parking lot that was empty. Thanks to COVID, the store wasn't open, so I couldn't go pee in the toilet or drop my pee bottle in a trash can in the store if I peed in the bottle.
Yeah,
Regardless,
so rather than just peeing on the concrete, you peed in a glass bottle to leave that there.
but let's think about this.
And he's gonna
What
try to lie.
is
Yeah, let's think.
Yeah,
Let's
a
think
kid
about a man who pissed in a bottle.
left it in
Hold on. Let's think about this. The glass bottle
let's
is
think.
nothing. The glass bottle is nothing but heated sand, right? And my piss is just my organic bio waste that I'm a human.
Okay, but
and
the
I can
second
put,
you introduced
so
thought, you lost because you pissed into a vessel when you're a man outdoors.
well, I pissed into this. Well, because I didn't know that there was a reason why I pissed in the bottle. Oh, I couldn't just jump out and pee because we're like out in the open.
You're in the park.
You did pee. That's precisely what you did. It would sound like.
But I did it behind the coverage of the door in the van. But anyway, you could piss in a bottle and leave it on the ground somewhere, and that's just pee and sand. That's just
It's not.
That's just
outside.
that's just part of the earth.
Does not go back into the earth.
That's biodegradable, dude.
No, it's not.
What's not biodegradable about piss and glass? Glass? You're telling me glass is not, or what does glass come from, Freddie?
It's not. You don't understand what biodegradable means.
I know what an apple or a banana or something organic material. But listen, in this situation, hold on. Hold on one second. Freddie, 1 second. In this analogy,
where does uranium come from?
The piss is organic and the bottle is inorganic. It's sand. So
not saying it's glass.
It's sand. You couldn't carbon date it.
No, Freddie, you sand.
Sand will soak into
the glass is just sand. Crush it up, it's sand.
No, it's not. It's a different.
Freddie, you're not on a phone. You're on.
So yes, the glass is not biodegradable. The glass is bio, or no. Opposite of bio. The glass is inorganic. The glass is a mineral.
You're carbon and hydrogen and nitrogen.
And if you got shot and killed and drop on the ground, I wouldn't call that littering.
That's what you're doing.
I'm a banana.
Well, I hate that.
Bottle is the same as
I don't even like
organic fucking body. That's
I don't even like that. I just aimed that analogy at my little brother, but that was just the first thing that popped in my head. But yeah, like you're not littering.
I'm not offended, dude.
Okay, well, organic.
I'm offended by the damn stupidity of what you're trying to do right now.
The pee is organic and the bottle is inorganic. And so,
by your own logic, everything's organic because shit doesn't come out of thin air.
No, it'd be different. It'd be different if I was dropping like a plastic. Plastic, you could argue that there's like processes that it's went through, and it's.
Oh wait, so glass did not go through processes to become glass? It was just sand, and then no process happened. And then
no, actually, you're right. I agree with you. Plastic's not litter either.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, wait. Once your own logic disproved yourself, then you reneged on it. But
why is littering bad? Because it looks nasty. Because it's not nice, right?
It kills God's creatures.
Right,
because we live in a society.
You ever seen them
right.
pins over their heads or
so this is more of a. It's more of a cultural thing than a. Because when I'm looking at it from,
it's accountability. Thank you, Freddie. Precisely.
I'm looking at it as science brain. I'm looking at it as pee in glass is just basically pee in sand, and we're gonna pee in sand sometimes, so it's not bad. So,
Okay, but that sand could break and then fucking cut someone and kill them.
so it's
They
bad
ain't
because it's
touching
not.
because the
It's a
shit's done
taboo
fermented,
culturally.
and the piss is now
It's
more
just bad on
bacteria
every
prone.
level. There's not a single
Listen,
level it's
It's
not
it's
bad
a
I
on.
fucking
agree. I
dirty
wish
bomb.
there was something else I could have done in that
Nigga,
situation, but I
dirty
thought
bomb.
about every possible
You
outcome.
clearly didn't because your
I
dick was
did.
out and you
Rain
peed
just
into
did.
a vessel as a
Yeah,
man outdoors.
I think
You
I
didn't
rain
pee
peed.
into
just
a
did.
No,
bottle.
I think I peed in the vessel before we pulled up, and I
No,
just
You
come
left
could
the
on,
have done.
vessel
son.
You could
there.
have
I
done better, Jess. You could have dumped the bottle out and then thrown the bottle in the garbage can like a fucking normal person would have
Oh no
done.
no no! You don't
There was
understand. The
no
garbage
garbage
can was like
can.
20 feet away.
No, there was no garbage
There was
cans.
absolutely a garbage can.
There was no
can't
garbage cans.
fuck up.
There was no dumpster at a McDonald's.
I
It was
can't
20.
walk
It
that
was 20
far.
feet
The
away, Joe. That's
dumpster
too
You're
was
at a
far. Yeah.
McDonald's parking lot and you're telling the people there was no garbage
the
can. That's
dumpster.
what you're
Right
saying.
around the
The
can. Right
dumpster was
down
all
the can.
fenced up.
Wait, is that McDonald's? McDonald's has garbage cans outside anyway for
They
customers.
didn't
Every
have them
fucking way.
because of
Yes, there's a
COVID.
garbage
Yeah, it's
can.
not in the dumpster. They've got
They
garbage
didn't have
cans.
garbage
Guys
cans
just be
outside because of
lying.
COVID.
They
They
just be
just
Also,
did.
lying.
also,
They
also,
just
Every
did.
fucking
also.
McDonald's I've been to
They just had
has
garbage
garbage
cans.
So you
outside.
want me to drop my pee bottle into a garbage can that some poor janitor has to pick up a garbage bag with a P40 in it, and he's gonna drop the bag and it's gonna rip? I'd rather just have the P40 in the parking lot and it gets knocked over and it
So
breaks.
somebody else randomly has to go pick up your P40. That's the same fucking thing. It's just changing who's doing it.
Yeah, off the ground. That's nasty.
Like
You probably the one shit on the sidewalk.
Listen, dude.
at least what you've done is you've afforded them a little bit of potential avoidance of having to deal with your fucking P40 by putting it in a bag with a bunch of other garbage. All they got to do is touch the bag. They don't have to pick up your fucking nasty ass bottle.
All right, I'll accept that I made a mistake. Guys, damn. I made a mistake at one point in my life. I peed in a bottle and I left it in the
No,
parking
fact
lot of
that
a
you think it's
McDonald's.
biodegradable is
Daddy
the
Jump
problem,
hates
guys.
me for this. He's like, it's like an embedded thing and it's like digging itself into his brain.
The fact you left it there because you thought it was biodegradable is the problem, Josh.
It is biodegradable.
It's not.
The pee is biodegradable and the glass is
If no one touches it,
inorganic.
it'll be
It's
So, like,
just
there.
sand.
I mean, personally, I don't care that you peed in the bottle. I think what you should have done at that point would have been dump the bottle out so it's empty and then put the bottle in a garbage can.
There was no garbage can.
Not right where you did it at, but 20 feet away there was.
No, there was a dumpster behind a chain link fence with a padlock.
What's a dumpster? What's a dumpster?
I'm not jumping a padlocked chain link. This was COVID time and there was nobody there. It was like dead. We were
Well, then
just
you
parked
take
in
it-
a parking lot.
You dump the bottle out. You take the bottle with you and put it in a garbage can somewhere else where you find one.
I didn't want to be driving around with a bottle of damn piss.
It's yours.
I'm
Don't
dropping
tell
it
him.
off.
Okay.
Now it's somebody else's. Whoever found it. I hope they cherished it, dude. Imagine 20 years from now, we're rich and famous, and they're like, I've got that
Imagine
bottle.
somebody shitting on your front porch and saying, I'm just dropping it off here. It's yours now.
I told him it's job security. That's it is job security for. I mean, they got to do something. What do they got to do? So somebody's got to
You know,
leave.
I think murder is less. I think murder is less bad than littering, and I'm not being facetious or ironic.
Murdering is less bad than littering. That's crazy.
Yeah, like I think I could rationalize so many more murders than I could rationalize littering cases. And let's be clear, I'm a former major fucking litter bug. Major. I've littered so much, dude.
That's a wow.
What?
Okay, so
So you're a reformed litterer.
Right. I see. I'm a litterer, and I say I fucked up. I did a horrible thing.
I said I did a horrible thing. I left a bottle of
No,
piss in a
you did
parking
mental
lot.
gymnastics for about a half hour. Then
I admit. You cannot justify littering over murder. What are
you
you
don't think
talking
I
about?
really could make a case for this? I promise you I could. The only reason you would ever litter, like, there's no, like,
I
there's
just gave
no,
you a
like,
ton of reasons why I would litter. It's not littering to me. What are you talking
like
about? A banana
the
peel?
planet didn't wrong
Am
you.
I littering if I throw a banana peel into a forest?
No, of course not. Well, the
Oh,
glass
okay.
is just a banana peel because it came from here.
Right, right. Am I littering if I throw? What if I made a clay pot out of the clay that I took from the mountain, and then one day the clay pot broke in my camp, and I just left it there? Would I be littering?
Did you heat it in a kiln?
No, but it would be smart for me to pick up the clay pot and not leave the glass around my
Did
camp.
you heat it in
And
a
maybe
kiln?
did I heat it in a kiln? Okay, yeah, let's say yes, I heated it in a kiln.
Then yeah, you should probably. In the woods, I honestly don't mind it, but
But why? But not because it's morally right or wrong, because you don't want to step on a
no, not
piece
at
of
all.
glass and cut your foot.
No.
It's just you and somebody else in the woods, and you made a clay pot, you heated it in a kiln, and now you have this clay pot, you drop it, it breaks. Now, tell me why instead of grabbing those clay shards and throwing them into the brush, I should take them and put them into a receptacle and maybe build some sort of system where somebody comes and picks up that receptacle
say
for
that.
me. Okay. So, but the guy who breaks the clay pot in the wilderness,
I
is
say
he
leave it.
littering? Is he littering?
Yeah, but to me that's not nearly as egregious because it's not like a high human traffic area.
Okay, so
I
it's
don't give a
based
fuck about the environment. The Earth can suck my dick, dude.
so it is
Alright,
just
I'm
based
happy
off
about
of
global warming.
social. This is all
Yeah.
just based off of social taboos, and people are going to be
Not
around. They're going to
taboos,
see
dude.
it.
Not taboos, because I'm
Well, it's
very
going to look
taboo.
gross. It's going to look
I'm
gross.
a weird fuck.
I
Well,
agree.
I mean, I think it's just more egregious that you pissed in a bottle.
And not to mention, you're saying in the woods.
It's going to be preserved longer in the bottle than if you were just.
Yeah, and you're saying in the woods where it's a fucking 5-mile
Dude, that's a
trek to
treasure.
the nearest garbage receptacle. That wasn't the scenario.
There was no garbage receptacles. I looked around.
Like it almost been better. It would have almost been better if after you pissed in the bottle, you just.
We were in Kansas. It was like an open ass field.
It was not Kansas, it was Georgia.
You left your piss in a bottle. So
No, where I left the piss in the bottle was in Kansas when we stopped in
Georgia.
Kansas. It
We did
wasn't.
not stop at a McDonald's in Kansas. We stopped for pizza in Kansas.
Josh already got the story wrong. He don't know what happened.
I have the video, dude. There was a tornado alarm going on. I made a video. I was like, you think I give a fuck about a tornado, dude?
The tornado alarm was in Kansas.
Yeah, when we got pizza.
Yeah, and that's when I pissed in the bottle. You're saying I pissed in the bottle in Georgia? Oh yeah, maybe it was. Well, there was a lot of people around.
Hey, no, it wasn't. It was COVID.
It was COVID. I couldn't just jump out of the.
He can't even keep his story straight. Quit lying. There was a lot of people around. It wasn't nobody around. It was COVID.
All right, all right.
So
I'll
Freddie's
take an
got better
L.
memory in this event than you do, JS. What
I'll
the fuck?
take an L on this. I don't lose the debate, but I lose
This
the.
motherfucker wasn't even there.
I should not have left my piss. I peed in a bottle and I left it on the ground in the parking lot of a McDonald's, but that was bad. I'm sorry. Damn.
And to pee in a bottle is crazy as a man. And you pee where you fucking want.
I think we were driving and I peed in the bottle, and then I'm like holding a bottle of pee, and we get to the parking lot, and we're
That's
like, oh.
possible. That's possible. But
And I was like, I'm just gonna drop it, and then we start
'Cause why
driving.
would
He's
we
like,
know?
"What'd you do with that piss bottle?" And I was like, "I just left it." He got all mad at me. He's like, "You fucking
You're
left
so
it."
keen. You're so keen on littering. You opened the bottle and threw the cap straight out the window. If you would have saved the fucking cap, you could have put the cap back on the bottle. Dumb
Oh,
fuck.
and then we're riding around with a capped bottle of piss in the car. No,
Yeah,
I
right,
just
that's
dropped
your
it.
sacrifice.
Somewhere.
That's
You
the
could have waited
sacrifice
and
you
got
make
somewhere.
in a bottle, dude. You're responsible for that.
No, as soon as I can get somewhere, I'm dropping
I'm
that
gonna ride
bitch.
around with it like I'm drinking a 40 of piss. And
Well, I
just
mean
get the
that
fuck
much
out of
is
here.
evident.
And he acts like we're
JS.
not in
We get
America.
that,
This is a first
Booger.
world country. There's gonna be a trash can.
I wish you would have got pulled over with a bottle of piss in your hand.
That's what
Explain
I'm
that to the cop.
saying. We couldn't get pulled
Dude,
over.
that's a hell of an open bottle charge right there.
Don't put
Yeah.
that on us, dude.
Open
We never
container
get
for a
pulled
bottle
over.
of piss.
What's
I
chat
got pulled
talking
over one
about?
time, and I think the guy was
Crystal
bullshit.
Hughes, Pharmacat, Arby Not Men, Wicked Wally's in chat. What up, chat? Guys, what do you think? I'll accept that I'm wrong for this. I can't really debate it. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
No, but you do have a point with everything's natural.
Yeah, I mean, I got a point.
But that's if you're contending
That ain't
that I was
natural.
some, natural guy, like, oh, it hurts the environment. It's not it's the human
But
environment.
it comes down to the taboos and it comes down to the culture.
Not
And,
necessarily taboos though, because I'm a weird fuck.
well, it comes down to culture. We don't want our
Like I'll
society to
announce to
look
people
gross.
that my asshole is currently itchy.
But it's not.
I don't give a fuck if there's pretty ladies in the room. I'll say, hey, bitches, my asshole is currently itchy.
But is that morally wrong? Is it morally wrong to disrespect your society where you live in your house like that? Yeah, I think so. But then you could say the thing like,
Not your house. Your house is your business, dude.
Yeah, if you want to
Like
have piss
hoarders?
bottles around your house, that's fine, dude.
Like the only time I have a problem with hoarders is when like it smells so bad the neighbors have to deal with it. But
no,
beyond
you
that,
can't say littering a piss bottle is bad, but having piss bottles around your house is okay. That's still immoral. Or
no, but I don't believe so.
You can,
You're right,
you can
'cause
having a bunch of piss bottles around your house, that's not right.
no,
not around your house, in your house.
It's not hygienic, but like you not required to have good hygiene.
If I had a toilet, I wouldn't have pissed
You
in the
can be as
bottle.
dirty as you want in your house. Like it's fine.
Right. It's when it
We're
interferes
gonna
with
look
others.
at you funny, but I mean, you're not doing any wrong to anybody else.
I'm very much a to each his own guy. Like I feel like people should be able to do almost anything in their own house. Just don't hurt anybody else. You can hurt yourself. I don't give a fuck. I don't think you have some obligation to like preserve yourself.
Can you hurt yourself in public? Like, what if people just like had a there was like a group that they said every
like,
Friday
witness
we're
that.
gonna take a chainsaw and we're just gonna.
I think it would depend. I think it would depend. Like, I mean, because you can like trip, and that you're hurting yourself if you trip and fall. Obviously, you can do that, and like nobody's gonna, particularly do or say anything about it. But well, you can't walk around like just slapping the shit out of yourself. Somebody's gonna say something, stop you.
No, they ain't, because you can walk around with a needle in your arm and motherfuckers don't care.
I think
They
you
don't
can
give
if there's
a
not
fuck.
children around. Like you shouldn't do that wild shit in front of children.
Okay.
But I'm not for like, oh, if it's offensive, if you're a fucking
That's
adult, get over
yeah,
it.
that's kind of where I stand. Is like if you want to do drugs, you need to be able to buy your own land. You need to be able to fabricate the own drugs within your own property. Buy a piece of property, buy a house.
You
You can make the drugs and do the
If
drugs.
you're trying to have some chem sex, you fuck.
Yeah, if you
Drugs
want
and
to, if
good
you want to fuck around
finances
with
don't go
chemicals,
together.
if you want to fuck around with
Good boot this
chainsaws
guy.
and cutting people up, then
Yeah.
We got to boot
They
this
act like
fucker.
drugs and financial literacy go hand in hand or something. Get the fuck out of here. If you doing drugs, you ain't gonna be able to keep your fucking house. Cause you're gonna be chasing drugs off.
All right, JS. So you're producing these drugs at home, and you've got
Your
kids.
house is how you
What?
pay for the drugs, you fuck.
Yeah, all right. You gonna have the dope man in there.
Here's what I'm saying about drugs, dude. Can we fucking cut this bullshit? Fucking drugs. Like where you think the poppy came from during the fucking opiate crisis in this country? Arizona?
Middle East.
Oh, right. You mean the same people we're in conflict with were producing our biggest cash crop for us?
What's up? I'm making
what you're
that.
saying
That's
to
the
me?
point I'm making is that we need to not produce drugs and not be involved in drug production and drug legalization and drug regulation.
Yeah, just let them produce it at their home on their own,
That's
right?
two different things.
So
You
they're
little
sitting there with a
fool, you.
meth lab while they've got their 10-year-old at the dinner table. Like
You
that,
little fool, you. Do you hear what he's saying? Are you
Yeah,
trying to
we're gonna
disarm the
find those
drug
people
game?
really fast.
Because when you're talking about don't legalize it, you're actually arming the drug game. You're providing them with more power and influence.
No,
Yes,
not true.
so true.
Nope.
Not you before drugs, Josh. They
Dude, I can
biodegradable.
go get water from anybody.
They
Anybody I
said
want.
they
I can
said
go get water from.
organized crime came up during Prohibition. That's not true because after
That's not
Prohibition
organized crime has been
ends,
around since fucking the caves.
exactly. So that's the argument you're making. You're making like an organized
No,
crime,
don't tell
like
me the argument I'm making. I'm saying if you make something, this word you've thrown around a couple times, taboo, right? You make it a social pariah. You make it fucking. You have to jump through hoops to get it. You're providing power to those who hold it, right? Because now it's a shady underground fucking thing. You gotta hide. You gotta, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. But
Whereas if it's legal, I
yeah,
can
that
go to fucking Teddy down the street and Teddy can give it to
no,
me.
no, I
And there's
agree.
not gonna be fucking Pablo down the corner. Pablo's mad because this is his turf. There is no
Yeah,
turf.
yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah, but the difference is instead of focusing on all these dumbasses who are high all the time and getting drunk all the time and doing bar incidents and drunken driving and blah blah blah, you focus on Carlito. You focus on Chavez. You focus on the guy that's
Who?
in power. So all your and that's where we get the
Who?
that's where we got the untouchables from.
Who focuses on them?
Law enforcement. So law enforcement is not being diverted to every bar on the corner and every gas
They're
station
not being diverted, dude. They're fucking
where there's
making
a bunch of
cash.
drunk hobos. Law enforcement is
Every time
focusing
you
on the
move up the
guys.
criminal ladder, that's 10 less arrests you can make.
Law enforcement is focusing on the top dogs who are running the speakeasies and running the transportation and the distribution
Why
from
would they
their
do that?
house. They're focusing on them instead of it cuts
Why
out
would they
the
do that?
That's what they did under Prohibition. What do you mean? That's exactly what you would do.
Oh, that's if they're fucking law enforcement. They're not. They're a business. They're here to make
So
money.
so alcohol is
Every time you
legal.
move up the criminal ladder, that's 10 less arrests you can make. Because this guy's
Alcohol's
serving
legal.
alcohol to 20 people.
Alcohol's legal, and our police force is divided among everybody who does anything with alcohol, whether it be a DUI or a
No, but you're
domestic
saying like,
violence.
oh, these poor police have to divert their resources. They're
I'm
making
not saying
money.
these poor police. This is a utilitarian thing. It's I'm saying our police force is divided amongst all
Our
these
police
drunks.
force is not there to fucking
If we
enforce the law. They're
restrict
there to make money.
if we cut off alcohol distribution, then the
And
drunks
then how the fuck is a cop supposed to deal with the day he just had if he can't come home and have a couple cold ones? You fuck. You want your cops to come home
he
stone sober
can.
and go to sleep? Fuck
No, he
that.
can. No, if you've been
No.
working oh my god, this is the whole argument. If you've been working hard and you've bought land, you can get some hops and you can have yourself a little still or a little brewery, make a little cast of wine or you can make your alcohol in home.
Buck.
Yeah,
You
they're
can make some
producing it at
buck.
home, so you get there and produce their beer and serve it at the dinner table.
You can make some buck if you want, but if you're homeless and you're making buck in a back alley, then you're gonna get arrested. but if you have a home, you can make buck, or you can make fine wine, or you can make good liqueurs. You can make beer.
You know, JS, I don't entirely disagree. I'm actually so on board with this. Like, you have to own property before we give you certain liberties. I'm so on board with that. Like, I don't think I should be qualified to vote. I shouldn't have a vote. Do
Me
I own a
neither.
piece of land? No, I shouldn't be able to vote. I'm a fucking retard, dude, and I get to vote.
I'm not a retard, and I shouldn't be allowed to vote.
Can own land too.
Well, I don't own land is the thing, so that means retard.
IQ is the thing that I go back and forth on. I say 100 IQ, which isn't crazy high, but it's also
100 IQ is crazy. 100 IQ is a fucking retard talking to me.
I know you need to be at least 100. to
Dude,
vote.
if I'm talking to someone and I
That's a
realize I
low
have 100
bar.
IQ,
That's a low bar.
that's a problem. That's a problem for me. It's like, oh shit, let me police myself.
Shout out to all my 80 IQs in chat and anybody who's listening.
The happiest people around, the people I envy most. I don't want to be Elon Musk tortured fucking ass, half robot. I want to be dumb. And I'm getting there, dude. Slowly but surely, I'm dumbing myself down. Or
So I
maybe
think-
my fucking J overlords are doing it.
I think we agree on that last one.
Shut up.
Yep.
Dude, Freddie hates to see the whites unite. Freddie, are you afraid we'll be too powerful if we unite?
Mm-mm.
Dude,
The
if me and
blacks
Jay
got a
combine
plan.
forces, the world will have hell to pay.
The blacks got a plan. I seen it on the internet last week.
See, you're acting like I'm a fucking outsider to the brothers, dude. I'm the middleman. I'm the fucking
Dude, I'm blacker than
diplomat.
all of them. I'm blacker than Freddie. He doesn't even know.
I'm the diplomat that the whites send.
We got some
You got a
soul in our
black
family,
girlfriend?
Jub. Somewhere in
got
our
flavor.
family, somebody slept with a slave because we got.
Oh yeah.
We got some soul
It
in our
couldn't have been
family.
Mimi. It wasn't Mimi, dude. She's too pure. But her mama might have been trolling for Rod.
That'd be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There might be a little bit of soul in there. We got soul. Maybe it's from
It's
Tampa.
Ireland. Irish people are just black white people. That's all Ireland is. They're black people.
Ireland.
Let's be honest.
Are we from
Yeah,
Ireland?
whatever, dude.
No, I like that. I'm gonna start saying that.
Oh, I'm Irish.
I'm from Ireland. Ireland. What are we? Ireland and Dutch. But I got a little different than you. I think I got some.
They say British, but I literally don't claim it. I refuse. If I find out I'm like more than 20% British, I will find a high structure and jump off it head first.
I think I'm my last name is Smith. I think I'm probably pretty English.
The less British in the
little
world,
Brit.
the better. No, not necessarily. 'cause
I
black
usually
people
just
are
say
just
like
last name
Germanic, Dutch, German. I'm a WASP. You're a WASP. We're white
Yeah,
Anglo-Saxon
dude,
Protestants.
that's not the
Don't fucking
original
call me
black
your
man's name.
insensitive terms, okay? I'm European.
You're a WASP, and I'm a WASP.
I'm not a fucking wasp, dude. Quit saying that.
I would be proud to be a WASP, dude.
I don't know what that means, dude.
It's a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. You're from Europe. You're.
I'm not Protestant, dude. I'm Catholic as fuck.
We do have Catholic grandma.
Everything I'm talking about, young sweet boys, and you think I'm Protestant?
Come on, bro.
Fuck.
Jesus. Dude.
Well, you're not a Catholic.
I'm fucking.
You're a wasp.
White Anglo-Saxon Catholic.
Mm-hmm.
A WASP. He's not a Catholic. He's not a damn Catholic.
All I'm saying is, dude, I can't stand fucking Italians. I can't stand British. I can't stand French. I can't stand.
You're American.
That's
We're
about it.
American. That's what we are. That's what I tell people. I'm a third generation Floridian American. I'm a Floridian American. You want to get I'm an American, but you want to get specific.
And also, dude, I want to fucking
I'm a
take this time to
Floridian.
say Florida versus New York. Set it up, dude. Fucking war, all out.
We whooped their ass. We could. I think.
New York outnumbers Florida about twice as many
Yeah,
people.
good.
Fuck New
Give
York.
me fucking 1 Floridian to 10 New Yorkers, dude. I like my chances.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like the odds.
alright.
And
fuck
I
up.
think Florida could take Texas. Well, that'd be tough. But
No. Here's why I take umbrage with New Yorkers and not Texans. A Texan will tell you that he's proud of Texas, but you know where he's fucking standing when he does it? He's in Dallas. He's in Houston. He's in Fort Worth. A New Yorker's like, oh, I'm from New York. It's the best city on the planet. It's New York. And this fucker's in Timbuktu.
I'm saying California,
New Yorkers love
Texas,
New York, but they're so quick to leave.
California,
it makes no sense. Go
Texas,
home.
Florida, New York. Florida wins because what happens is Florida and Texas align against New York and California, and then
And then we
Florida and
fucking-
Texas go against each other. They're too spread out,
No,
and
we
we got some
backstab
crazy
'em, dude.
gator hunters, and we fucking get them. Something
We
like that.
pretend that we're kosher, and then we pull up with that Cuban shit.
Yeah, Florida comes out on top, but Florida rocks New York and California, and then
Rocks them to their core, dude.
Florida
The
and
average
Texas have
age
a
in
beef.
Florida is like 60 years old. Fuck you
Have you?
mean?
I was in a nudist colony the other day. You don't know some of these 60-year-olds fucking swinging dick to their knees, dude. They don't give a fuck.
Why are you looking at the men for?
That's mostly what it was, dude. I saw like 2 pair of titties, and none of them were fucking desirable to look at. It was upsetting.
Stay away from the nudist colonies.
The guy from Texas is most likely standing in the. Nobody's from
I had to
Texas.
be there, dude. I was there on business.
There you go.
Dude, there was this one guy that was nude in like his 30s, and you just know what he's up to. He's in there banging fucking gilfs galore.
He's looking for you.
100%, right? If you're surrounded by 80-year-old fucking naked people and you're 30, living alone, what do you think this guy's up to?
What was you up to? Ain't you about 30?
I was on business.
You might have been on business.
Standing on business.
Oh, I thought you was naked.
Oh, and dude, this lady was trying to get my ass, dude, for sure.
Yeah.
Because everywhere I would pull up, I would turn around and she'd be there on her golf cart with her robe slightly ajar. Definitely drunk too. And like it would be a cul-de-sac, and she doesn't live in the cul-de-sac, and it's the 5th one that you're behind me at. So what's this lady want, dude?
She wants some of that gigolo. You give her that gigolo status. Tell her, hey, you gotta come with $1,000, lady.
The sun was still up, dude. If she had caught me like 4 hours later, she
No,
might have
just
caught
hit
me.
time. Yeah, be like, hey, I'm not for free.
When the
I'm
sun goes down, my freak wakes up, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. You'll be a gimp.
No, dude. What the hell?
When the sun goes down, your freak wakes up.
Yeah.
The gimp getting out of a box.
You don't know what that means?
Oh, I know what that means.
I'm a little miscreant when it gets dark, dude. I'm fucking peeping in windows and shit.
What do you think about Tyler Oliveira going into Jewtown? You see that yet?
Yeah, dude. Here's what I think about Tyler Oliveira. The guy is the fucking man.
Yeah.
Pickpocket. I love when he harasses fucking French pickpockets. Pickpocket. And he just does like battle. He's living my dream. Just doing like slight melee battle where no one really gets hurt, but you get a little banged up. That's my dream.
Yeah.
Doesn't that
Tyler's
seem
good.
so fun? Like like they're not fighting all out like, all right, fucking square up, throwing fists. But a little clash in the streets, dude. I think that's good for people.
He seems a little vexed that Shirley got the Minnesota story. He's like, everybody's talking about the Somalians in Minnesota. What about the Jews in this town?
I say, what about like none of that matters? The Somalians are doing what they're supposed to be doing. The Jews are doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, the problem is they both gotta go.
Everybody won't waste their time being mad at people fucking using things the way they're given to them, playing the hand they're fucking dealt. You know what I'm saying? If the regulators in this city are fucking retards and are going to provide all these loopholes where you can just scam us, fuck us in the ass every day, why are we mad at you for fucking us in the ass?
All right. That's what I'm
Get
saying.
mad at the people who facilitate it. I'm not mad at the Somalians. Yeah, they fucking came over here, no education, barely speak the language, and they're running shit with millions of dollars. Congratulations to them.
Right.
I wish I knew how to do that.
I'm not gonna say congratulations to them. Nah.
What did they do wrong? What did they
Well,
do wrong?
they didn't do anything wrong, but they don't get a congratulations for
They
benefiting
didn't do anything to me.
off of fraud. No, I'm not
Yeah,
saying
but
they
it's
did
not-
anything wrong. I know these Venezuelan guys that came over and they're like, I get to live in America and have a
You know what I'm
Benz
saying? I think
and
we're
be
doing
rich.
precisely what they want us
Yeah,
to
I am
do
the captain now.
by talking about this.
I don't
ethnic
blame
group,
that
this
guy.
ethnic
I
group
blame
in
the
this
politicians.
Exactly.
And we all know what the politicians are, dude. Who they're working for. And
They
maybe
getting positive money too.
let's just
They
say
get
maybe Tyler Oliveira paid him a visit recently.
Nick Shirley. They went back and did another whole show about his
I
giving
don't
them
like that Nick Shirley guy.
and it was like, the hours on that daycare you was at was from like 2
He's a
p.m. to
Mormon.
10. He's like,
If Nick
yeah, I
Shirley
knew they
got
was
like his
trolling.
ass beat in the streets, I would be so happy.
Yeah, he probably has. He just ain't had it on camera.
I don't have really any reason not to like him other than like his face and like the way his mouth moves when he talks bothers me.
I know there's been like a conspiracy theory going around saying Nick Shirley is a Fed, but I've been saying this since
Oh, here we go.
since the Trump roundtable. I wouldn't call him a Fed, but I think he's working with the Feds. But it's not like he was set up from years ago to be a Fed. People are taking the theory too far, but now that he's been at that roundtable, him and Savannah Hernandez and Cam Higby and Annie No and all these people, Trump had that roundtable with these content creators, and Elon has power in social media, so he's got
Elon
Elon.
Musk is a bitch, dude.
He's got Elon in his pocket, and he says they're gonna report on stories that we've been looking at under Doge and things like that, and we're gonna blow these stories up. And they have the control to do that, so they blow the stories up because this fraud in Minnesota has been happening for 15 years, and people have been arrested from it, but Trump is using social media with Elon and the social media creators who he had at the
Same
roundtable.
fraud. This is the
And
same fraud that they was doing when Brett Favre.
it's not fraud, it is propaganda, but
But
I don't
Brett
think
Favre
propaganda is
started
necessarily bad. Propaganda is not necessarily bad. There's good propaganda. So our government is utilizing all these different aspects of media and things like that to promote good propaganda. And that's a good thing. I'm all right with that.
I don't think it's good.
Because I agree with it. And if it was the other side doing it, I would disagree with it. But if it's fair, it's fair.
He don't give a fuck about the future, so he only lives right now. Like the national debt and all that other shit. You like,
Yeah.
don't pay it back, whatever.
The future
But
does not exist.
All right.
He's
That's why
definitely a
they tell
plant.
you,
Was he a plant before the roundtable with Trump or after the roundtable with Trump? Because after the roundtable with Trump, you could say they're all plants. So you have to say Cam Higby is a plant, Savannah Hernandez is a plant, Annie No is a plant, Nick Shirley is a plant. Was Bo there? I don't know if Bo Diddle was there. Was Caitlyn there? I don't know if Caitlyn Bennett was there. But anyway, he had a round table, and we watched it on the stream, and I went through the round table. And I'm like, that's this person, that's this person. So, and I've said all these people are going to blow up because they're going to get leaks. They're going to get information now. And sure enough, they are, and they're reporting on it. And I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, so Nick Shirley might be a Fed, but it's not the Fed the way people are thinking of. It's a Fed as in he did his job well. Trump called him in and said, I'm going to give you leaks, and you're going to report on it, and we're going to call attention to this because you have that power right now. And he gave that to them, and they're doing it, and I think it's good.
Yeah. That's good.
Yo, what's up, J-Dub?
Shirley came out of left field like JD Vance memes. No, Shirley been around for years. Maybe it's just because I'm from Utah but yeah, he's been around. He does Tyler Oliveira type. Who's the other guy that does them?
No, he doesn't.
Randy Mulligan.
He did. Shirley's got one about Mormon wives at a gym, and he's just like going to the gym and talking to all these women at the gym, and it was pretty funny.
What are you boys up to? What
Shut
I
up,
missed in the
Marshall.
news, Josh?
Shut up, Marshall.
What? I said, what I missed in the news? Good morning.
Trump
Nothing.
getting impeached.
What,
Impeachment,
Eddie?
Trump getting impeached.
Oh,
That's
more of that
fucking
shit.
Marshall, dude.
Yeah, dude.
The fuck? What's up, man?
Hey, man. What up, bro?
These fuckers aren't excited to see you, dude. I'm happy to see you, Marshall.
I'm always happy to see you guys too.
What the fuck? Why are you saying you guys?
And you guys.
I'm not happy to see these other fucking queef nuggets.
Yeah. I can feel that, but I see what you mean. How you doing, man? How you doing? How we
I'm
doing?
fantastic. JS, don't put Tyler Oliveira in a category with Nick Shirley. That's not fair.
They're kind of the same content style. Who's the other guy
I
I'm thinking of?
disagree.
Who's
I
the
think
other guy?
Tyler
Channel
Oliveira is
5?
very apolitical.
Channel 5. Well, yeah, they all try to play apolitical to gain his.
No, Nick Shirley is not apolitical.
Nick is pretty
clear.
No, he's pretty
You just said he
apolitical.
was at the Trump roundtable.
Well, he's a good journalist. He stays in his videos. He stays pretty neutral.
Apolitical. Do you hear this guy?
Well, now
Find me Andrew Callahan with the president. Find me Tyler Oliveira with a politician.
that's
Come on, dude.
Channel 5 was the other one I was thinking, and then there's other ones too.
Channel 5 is apolitical. Don't put him in the same category.
Who's the other guy I always watch? Dude, Shirley went to Brazil and he's like riding around with freaking dudes with Uzis.
Who?
Nick. Shirley.
Oh, Nick Shirley. I don't know. I don't feel like that shit's as dangerous as it once was, because a lot of YouTubers have like went out there. The Nelk boys went out there with all this jewelry on and shit. Like I feel like Brazil sees money in it somehow. The gangsters out there.
Tyler's the GOAT. He snuck onto Epstein Island and he like
and here's the thing. He's clearly not apolitical, like you know what the fuck he's saying. But I like a guy like that. He doesn't make it
I think
about
he's
politics.
I think he's probably I think he probably leans right, but I think he's centric. But also in this video,
kind of guy, dude.
In this video, his persona, he was giving off a persona like he was pissed about how Nick went viral with this Somalian thing. And he's like, well, let me show that Jews are just as bad type of vibe. Type shit. What do they say now?
Maybe.
Type
I don't
shit.
know though, because like all those guys seem to like if the content idea is a drain in the sink, they're all just kind of swirling. All those guys, like Tommy G, any of these dudes.
Tommy G is another one I was trying to think of. Damn.
Like I think I don't know if they are copying each other, like going blow for blow, or if it just seems that way because like how similar they are lends itself to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they kind of they all do the same stuff.
Like it might be incidental that it seems that way, or it could be that way, because they definitely do seem to like one guy will post a video and the other guy will literally
Starts
be
with
announcing the same shit.
soft white underbelly, but they wanted to be more gritty with it and be on the ground. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't like soft white underbelly. He takes himself way too seriously, like he's some fucking artist.
Them stories be nice though.
The stories be
I was
nice
thinking
though.
about doing something.
What are you putting on? Some elf socks, Marshall?
What? Marvin the Martian.
Marvin the Martian socks?
I'll shoot you with my modulator.
Fucking Disney fucking character socks.
One of my best shirts had Marvin the Martian on it, dude. He had like a little laser gun.
I got all of the characters from the fucking Looney Tunes and shit.
JS favorite Looney Tune is fucking not Taz or the guy with the gun.
What?
I was gonna say
Whatever the
Babs.
lamest
I was gonna
Looney
say
Tune is.
Babs Bunny from Space Jam, or
That's a good one.
or what was her name? The girl bunny
My
in
favorite
Space
is
Jam.
Lola Bunny, dude.
Yeah, that's Lola Bunny. I thought it was Babs, but anyway, yeah, it was Taz. It was definitely Taz.
I was fucking rock hard when I saw Lola Bunny the first time.
That, that's true. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Dude, you remember boners before? Do you remember
Yeah.
boners before you knew their intended purpose? That was.
And I was like 11 years older than him, and I was still getting a boner from. He was like
Well,
3 years old, and I was
see,
like,
you had the bad kind. You had the evil kind, dude. You were trying to fucking do nasty things. I didn't even know what I was doing. I just knew I fucking liked it.
The intentions were there, huh?
I was just like, man, dude, I could cut a fucking hard surface with this thing right about now. I thought perhaps that's what it was for.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, there's nothing gay about talking about getting hard for the first time. That's like core memory. That's some of the happiest times ever.
The cartoon rabbit.
Yeah.
Mm.
All kinds of cartoons made me hard when I was young, dude.
Lion King.
Yeah,
I don't know about Lion King.
Dude, Simba and Nala.
Come on, dude, with Nala hopping up on that thing, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was trying to get in that little pool, so you know what I'm saying?
So maybe that's why Disney went gay. It was making all y'all motherfuckers sexual predators.
Dude, even when he lays down, it says "sex in the clouds," and then the music starts playing, and he's like brushing at her face. That was lion porn.
That's true. I forgot about that.
I'm not a sexual predator, but what do JS, what's it called when you break down like the
Thanks for
words of words?
Etymology.
etymology.
Yeah, when you look at the etymology of it, isn't every man a sexual predator? Aren't we all fucking
Entomology is bugs,
on the prowl
Freddy.
for that prize? You know what I'm saying?
That's the definition. That's the etymology. It's the roots.
I think
and
Patrice O'Neal. I think
Came
Patrice
to
O'Neal
form.
had a lot of the right ideas. Look no further than Patrice O'Neal.
Patrice is pretty gangster.
Well, no, I just think he was correct.
I just mean gangster, like cool. I don't know why I said that. I'm kind of retarded right now.
Gangster.
Nah, he was, but
I liked Patrice O'Neal.
Also, very smart guy, and I would love to fucking hear what he has to say about like today. That'd be pretty cool.
Damn it.
Cause he wouldn't go for that shit. Remember cancel culture a couple years back? Try to get Patrice, dude.
I gotta do a store run in a minute.
Nice.
What are you
Got a
getting?
business?
You guys are gonna have to talk amongst yourselves for
What
like
are you getting, dude?
Yeah, what are you gonna get?
more beer
Natural
and
light.
I don't think I need something to eat. I got wings.
Natural light.
I got wings in the fridge. Let me
I
go.
eat ass on Saturdays.
That's weird. You don't eat ass on Saturdays. Don't lie to us.
Saturdays.
Oh, 11111.
If I go preheat,
Ooh, he's fucking like Blooming Group and Green.
I'm almost in the year 2015, dude. My machine's malfunctioning.
He is malfunctioning. Fucking, you're in the Twilight Zone, dude. Some beer, getting some beer. It must be 6 o'clock there.
I can feel it, dude. I'm in 2015, but I can feel it.
Isn't it weird?
When gay shit is approaching at an alarming rate.
I don't get it the 5 o'clock somewhere if I can't buy a beer until 6.
I used to work in a gas station, and my middle brother would come in because it was right around the corner from the gas station he worked at. We were both young men, and I would fucking sell him beer at like because he would work the night shift. I'd sell him beer Sunday at 6:10 a.m. Statute limitations is up, dude. They can't get me on that.
Nice. Yeah.
You're
6
telling
o'clock.
me I'm a fucking red-blooded American. I pay my taxes. I can't sell my brother a beer at 6:10. He's gonna drive home with a seatbelt on and drink it when he's safely in his domicile.
Yeah.
Not in my America, Freddie. Not in my America, dude.
That's right. That's right. Yep.
Because here's my thing. Like, I think you should obey the law and shit until it's pointless. I don't think you should follow.
Not harm other people. Yeah, I agree.
I don't think you should follow
You
dumb
almost
rules. Like
You
some rules
almost
are dumb, and you shouldn't follow dumb rules. You have to stand for
Okay.
something.
I'm just gonna say follow the rules or don't get caught. How about that? Let's not get anybody to do stupid
No,
shit.
yeah, I
that
agree. I agree. Don't get caught, but also, you know,
some
if
people
it's a dumb rule, you shouldn't even feel bad if you do get caught. Don't be like, oh, woe is me, I got caught. It's like, no, dude,
Well,
hell
don't
yeah, I
write
got
about
caught.
it if you get caught. At least own it and be like, yeah, I
You have to
fucking
own it.
broke that
You
rule.
have to own it.
It's a dumb rule, and I understand that I broke the rule. You
And most
fucking
of the time, when you're being naughty, if you own up to it, the second you're caught, the people will respect that and be a little easier on you.
Yeah.
Don't pull out that shovel and keep digging, dude. Never. You gotta start climbing out of the hole.
just keep on digging, you know.
Who Shiesty robbed Gucci, man?
Did he?
What you up to, Freddie?
Not too much. Catching up on my fucking urban news.
Yeah.
They told
That's
him to
not
get it
true,
back
right?
in May. Yeah, it's true.
Who Shiesty robbed Gucci for real?
Yep, out here in LA. It just happened yesterday or not too long ago.
Can he not? Can he make music and just have money that way? There's no way that's true. That has to be they're promoting a record or something. I just don't buy it, dude.
Nah, they beefing. They got real beef.
Pushaisi, that's my dirt and a whiskey. Ain't no way I'm trading. No shade, I'm too rich to fade. He ran up, so I blazed it. Sorry, I love Pushaisi and Gucci, dude. I hate to admit it.
I don't even know what that is, scratch my paint, but it sounded cool.
Is it wrong for a fucking white boy to roll around his fucking suburban legal lifestyle and fucking feel hard though? Feel like he's gang banging in the strip
Nothing wrong with
meet?
that. Nothing wrong with
Come
that.
on,
As long as
Freddie.
you're not doing anything stupid.
I don't do it. It might make me go 5 miles an hour faster, but nothing crazy.
That's all right. Just don't hit nothing.
In Florida, they legit will. You have like a 15-mile-an-hour grace period in Florida, at least where I live.
Oh yeah, dude. Go ham.
I don't think I've ever seen someone get pulled over for speeding in Florida.
Really?
Seriously, I really don't think so.
Because they don't stop. Usually when you try to pull over a speeder in Florida, I hear those guys are fucking crazy.
My buddy got pulled over for speeding in Florida, and I had weed all on my lap.
Oh, fuck.
In Broward County.
In trouble?
Nah, I didn't get in trouble. I got out, and they seen my fucking check stubs. They went through my shit, through some of our luggage, and seen we were just on vacation on our way back to Kentucky, and they let us go.
Yeah, I can only speak on my little neck of the woods in Florida, but they've always been cool. And I have black friends. They've even been cool to them.
My military ID saved me and my check stub, so I don't think they would have fucking let us go if they didn't think that the fucking military
They
was
do
gonna come
respect
get
the
us out of
military
that
here.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Florida
They knew I was-
respects the truth.
I don't know. We was young, man. That was a long time ago.
I
That's
bought
when
that
I was
new.
spring break MTV.
Oh, chair's cold.
Dude, it's cold as hell in Florida right now. It was like 30 degrees when I woke up.
Nice. Yeah, it's cold as hell right now too. It's about 4 in the morning. It's nice and just hurts a little bit. Kind of wants to go work out.
Where are you at, Marshall?
Washington.
85.
Washington?
State.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you for not being one of these damn North commies that want to be like, oh, it's not 30 degrees. That's not cold.
Yeah, no, I know what cold is. I don't mind the cold. I like the cold. I can always get warm. I hate getting too
Right.
hot. Yeah, I can't cool back. I can't cool down easy.
You can always add layers, dude, but you can only take so many layers off and not be fucking incarcerated as a result.
And it's like 90 to 100 degrees. I'm like, why do people like this shit? I hate it. I'm sweating piss.
I hate it too, dude. 9 months out of the year, the climate makes me miserable in Florida.
Why do God hate y'all so much? Y'all just can't take your shirt off and walk around and just glisten and sweat in the sun. Like, this is it right here. This is weather.
Like,
Come on.
do it.
No, I
Y'all got
can, but I would prefer not
y'all
to.
got a
I'd
sun
prefer to be in cold and put on hoodies.
One day it could be 100 degrees here, Freddie, and the next day it could be like fucking 40 and raining.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, white people inferior can't handle heat." I've seen brothers put on a hoodie in 70-degree weather. It's 70 degrees, and they're like, "Oh, how are you not cold right now?"
Yeah,
I'm like, "Cause it's room temperature."
Vegas, dude, a lot of them Nevadaans are like that. Those Nevada fuckers, they think you're
because of
nuts
this
running
late at
around
night.
in like
It's
a
the
t-shirt and
desert.
shorts. I'm doing
And
auto
fucking meet me in a swimming pool, dude. You act like there's not natural advantages to every ethnicity. Meet an Asian in a fucking mathematics competition.
I can swim in. Yeah, them motherfuckers. If I studied, they wouldn't be smarter than me. I can learn what
How
they
are you
learn.
being sensitive? No, see, Freddie, you're incorrect. You think knowledge has to do with being smart. It's your ability to learn new knowledge that makes you smart.
Yeah, I can learn new knowledge. That's what I'm saying. If you would gave me and a
Yeah, but
Chinese
some
person
people can learn it better. Like some guys can flip through
better,
pages in a book and have the information. I can't do that. Like me and
yeah,
Elon Musk are not the same level. Me and a lot of Asian classmates I had are not the same level.
that's all about retention and how much you can retain of what you read.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what.
knowledge. That has to do with intelligence. That's a big part.
Right.
I'm good at that.
No, you're not. You can't even keep up with your own story. It's crowded.
I noticed a lot that reading books has helped a lot.
I just can't read, dude. I'm fully grasped by the fucking overlords that want us on screen.
You don't even know it. Shut
I'll
up.
read articles and shit, like short form stuff on the internet. Like just now, I wasn't kidding when I looked up the lifetime volume of someone's farts. I researched it.
You can pick up a
Man,
fucking
this is not true. You think somebody ever measured the lifetime farts of a person? What if they was
I don't know,
lactose
but it came
intolerant?
out to be like 22,000 liters. Go ahead and look it up, and you'll find that I retain that knowledge
But would
upon
you
looking at.
read? But would you read a whole book about that?
If the power's out, I'll read a book if the power's out. But usually, like a TV
But there
wins
maybe
out.
there's something more important than farts in a bottle that you'd want to read a whole book about.
Yeah, no,
If you'd
probably
read
a
that
fictional
about
tale.
that.
I've always enjoyed a fictional tale, but it had to be facilitated. Like it had to mean something. Like, oh, you have to read it for this report, whatever.
Yeah, you'd have to like be forced.
Just otherwise, TV or video games or like, you know,
Video games do have some good storylines.
bullshit wins out. No, but see, I don't even play campaign.
You don't even play
I
a campaign.
refuse to play campaign.
You need to play a campaign, bro. You need to read a book.
I'm not playing campaign. I'm
You
playing.
need to read a book,
PvP, dude.
motherfucker. Somebody clip that. You need to read a book.
That's right.
You ain't even never read a book.
I've read 3 books, and I was at a college reading
You
level
read
when I
3
was like 12.
books. You can't
I was at
even
a
name
college
3
reading level
books.
at 12. That's why I don't read. They told me, hey, you can read as a college student when I
Name
was 12
5
years old.
books. Name
Why
5
would I
You was in
continue?
books.
12th grade. You was in
Name-
12th grade. You wasn't 12, Joe.
Name
Come on.
5 books.
No, I was 12 years old, Freddie, at a college level reading.
You was in 12th grade.
Bro,
I see
they
you now.
tell everybody that.
No,
You got.
I was 12 years
They
old
tell.
at a college
They
level
told
reading.
Shane that. They told me that. They told everybody that. And they told everybody you got a 12th grade reading level. That's some bullshit.
Well,
at
then,
12 years old too.
on the next test when I wasn't trying, I was at a like a 2nd grade reading level, and I was like 12 at the time. So I think they were being honest, and they tried to put me in gifted classes, and I was like, this is bullshit. You want to raise my effort? Fuck this.
Oh, there wouldn't have been no effort if you gifted.
Dude, everybody has a 12th grade reading level when they're
No,
in second
Freddie, it is
grade.
effort because when you're in those classes, they want to give you an additional 3 hours of work to do at home after you just spent 8 hours under fucking fluorescent lights in a goddamn beige room with concrete walls. Suck my dick, school.
You know why everybody in 4th grade has a 12th grade reading level is because the difference between
They
4th
don't.
grade
They
and
definitely
12th.
don't. See, you're saying this, but I know they don't. Because I
No,
was in 4th grade.
they do. They tell it to all the kids because the difference between 4th grade and 12th grade reading level is not that much. I was reading 12th grade reading level at 4th grade. If you just read a lot, it's not really a crazy difference
Yeah, but
once you know
JS,
how to
you're
read
a
the
smart
words.
cookie. You're kind of a smart cookie. You're a guy who was, if you were asked to
But
read
I'm not
when you
that
were in
smart
first
because
grade,
I had 12th grade
try and
reading
do it.
level, and so did a schizophrenic homeless guy I know, and so did you, and so did everybody I've ever talked
Are
to.
you saying schizo homeless aren't some of the highest IQ individuals walking the face
I'm
of the earth?
saying everybody I've ever talked to tells me that they had a 12th grade
Really?
reading level when they were in
Really?
4th grade or 2nd grade or 3rd grade.
You think the most intelligent among us don't walk a road and there's a fork that comes in?
This
They
isn't
either end up.
this isn't an attack on your reading level. It's an attack on the state.
No, but I don't like that you just insinuated that a schizo homeless has nothing intellectually to offer. Because I'm pretty sure the smartest people among us walk a road, a straight road, and at some point a fork appears in it, and it's either homeless or it's like CEO power company man. It's one or the other.
That's pretty based, but I don't know if it's really like that. It's usually either
I think statistically it is like that.
it's usually either like live a normal life or keep doing drugs
I
and being a
disagree.
crazy homeless person.
I think the highest IQ people very rarely live a normal life.
Well, I don't know, but
12th graders, 60 to 70% of 12th graders ain't even got a 12th grade reading level. These motherfuckers
nowadays.
Yeah, they
yeah.
got.
If you talk to kids, these fuckers are retarded. But I will say, I have some coworkers.
But they
that are like
used
19,
back in the
20.
day, they used to tell everybody you got a 12th grade reading level when you take that
Listen,
test.
I have some coworkers that are like 19, 20, and they fucking hate AI. We're talking about it. They're like, nah, that shit's bullshit. If it becomes Skynet, we're storming that shit. So, I don't know who AI is for, but it's not the younger generation because these boys were anti.
For business.
It's weird.
It's for the military.
Every new technology is for weapons. Every new technology is first going to be used for weapons. I mean, let's be honest.
That is not true. Grok is getting sued because they done created AI for fucking porn. And now the motherfuckers are letting AI images create
What
images.
are people's thoughts about that? Because I am a free speech absolutist, and I'll leave it there.
No, hell no, that ain't free speech. That's pornography.
Yes,
That's
it is.
child. That is not free speech.
Digital images of a person that doesn't exist.
Cat's getting the camera.
In my opinion.
No, that ain't free speech.
Do I think it's okay? Do I think those people should be lit on fire alive? Yes, but I don't think it should be against the law.
They use them body parts off another image somewhere else to create a real baby that.
Yeah, now if you're using a real person's face, a real child's face, that should be against the law. But
they can tweak it, but they don't know if that face matches another face. They just saying there's nobody in our database with a face like this, so we're gonna use it. What if there's a kid born with a face like just one of them babies, and now you got this fucking child porn out, and it actually looks like real people?
I'm still a free speech absolutist.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, that's stupid.
I don't want to be. That's nasty.
It's not stupid.
It is stupid. Free speech absolutism requires that you're. Why can't I just run around naked? Why can't I? Pornography's protected, right? Freedom of speech. It's freedom of expression. Why can't I do pornography in Times? Why can't we just have an orgy in the town square when all the kids are getting out of school? No, it's free speech absolutism. I want to organize an orgy outside of the school when school lets out in the town square. I'm doing a reductio ad absurdum. Marshall, shut the fuck up. I'm showing how crazy it can get.
Yeah, that is stupid.
Yes, that's what free speech absolutism implies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it sounds stupid, right? It sounds crazy.
Yeah, and that's not good.
I agree. That's the point I was making. Pay attention. Quit playing with your damn.
He was caught up in that lawsuit too, so he better be careful what he's doing.
Yeah,
You
so
oughta- Josh,
this
do
bullshitamundo, absurdizamundo, bullshitamundo, we'll call it what it actually is making the most extreme form of anything would make it sound ridiculous and crazy and stupid. So that's where I'll leave it.
Not
Free speech
not making the
absolutist.
most extreme, not making the most extreme form of what's right. No, it wouldn't be absurd. It would be great.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
If nobody sinned, everybody did what was right, everybody followed Christ, everybody followed God. There's
Follow Christ, follow God. Old Testament too.
yeah.
Follow God.
If everybody followed God in the Old Testament wouldn't be the Old Testament because
You
it
could damn
implies
near
that there's
argue
gonna
that
be
God
people who
didn't
aren't gonna
follow
follow
God
it.
back in those
There's
days.
gonna be
You know what I'm
people who
saying?
aren't. There's gonna be
Yeah.
people who aren't gonna follow what's
He
right.
loves all his children, right? But he
But-
also has a plan for
but
them
our
that
job is to
sometimes
call
will involve
out-
them sinning to eternal damnation, where he'll set them on fire forever. But
Our
he
job is to call out
predetermined-
what's right and what's wrong.
Yeah.
And so you're
That's
gonna have to
weird.
restrict speech at some
I don't
point.
know. I don't know how a guy makes a plan with 7 billion moving pieces that all think and act independently.
Yeah.
But I
Do you-
suppose I'm not meant to understand.
Do you think that
But then again, I was given this fucking brain, dude. I don't know. What the hell? I
If
didn't
I-
give myself this brain.
if I was if I called a guy
And now I get to be on fire forever, dude. But that's right.
What if I call somebody? What if I call somebody and I say, "Hey, I've got your child in my crosshairs. They're in school right now, and I need you to transfer all this money to my bank account, or I'm gonna kill her in 5 minutes."
Kill her.
Prove to me that she's alive and prove to me
Now,
that you're there.
regardless of whether the girl is true or not,
Kill her.
the guy pays
Are
him.
you like Are you abstracting free speech to mean literally you can say anything? Because I mean free speech as it's defined by law, which is like you can't fucking threaten people's lives or stream fire in a
No.
crowded theater.
I mean free speech as it's defined by law. You are arguing for free speech absolutism, which is not what our law has, which is not what the First Amendment holds. You're arguing for something outside of the law. I'm arguing for the law.
Are you
I'm
sure?
saying that guy should be
you
that guy
sure?
should be arrested. You're saying that guy should be free to do that because he was just saying words.
Yep. Yep. That's what he's saying.
You are the free
Are you
speech
sure that's what I'm
absolutist.
doing?
I'm internally
Then I don't
critiquing
like that.
you.
I'm
You're
saying
the
current
free
law
speech
is where I draw the line.
absolutist.
Saying the current law is where I draw the line. Current law
I
is where
would
draw
not
the line.
agree with.
Current
I
law is
would
where
say
draw the
all
line.
these things you're going to restrict. Of course, you're going to restrict speech. You're saying we never restrict speech. I'm giving you the law.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You said you were a free speech absolutist.
I might have said something that I didn't mean to say, like not knowing entirely what the definition is, but I'm saying as free speech is defined right now in the Constitution is what I absolutely believe it should always
Okay.
be. We cannot amend it. We cannot rectify it. Stop.
Yeah, okay.
That's fine. I don't totally agree with that, but that's a better. But our Constitution is not free speech absolutist. Of course, we have restrictions on speech at some point. It'd be crazy not to.
Yeah.
We have all sorts of restrictions on speech.
And pornography. And art.
Well, not yet, but we're working for it. We'll get it.
Have you practiced anything for the good versus, or did this? Well, is that the next topics for VK? It's saying good versus evil, or was that already been done?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
VK topics.
I'm back.
Next VK is gonna be good versus evil, or did that already happen? I was just checking out the Discord.
I don't think he posts them that early ahead.
Okay, so that's an old one. Thank you. That's my question. That was my question. I assume it's an old one.
I'm
too.
saying evil, dude. Evil is a straight up bitch, dog. How about that? You mean good versus evil? Evil loses every fucking
Always
time. They
hard to
might win in the
predict guy
short
in
run.
video games. You're right. When you're doing
Evil.
like a RSO or something.
What are you playing with, Marshall?
What?
What are you playing
A
with?
fucking stick, dude, and he'll whack you with it.
You just got a
It's
stick?
a cat toy.
You
Not
just
even a cat.
you sticking it up with a cat toy.
I fucking hate cats.
I like cats. I might get a cat here pretty soon.
No offense to cats, but
That's a little bow tie cat. Your cat got a bow tie.
I will kick the shit out of your cat. I could punt that
Hold
thing
on, let me
right
see his
30
neck
yards.
again. Oh no, it's like a must. It's a bow
Why
tie.
come
It's on his
Andrew
chin.
Wilson? Why come Andrew Wilson said cats are royal? They can kill mice and keep diseases down. I was like,
Hey,
oh, I wonder where he got that from.
got cats before I've
Oh,
seen
the guy
him.
who can't open a jar?
He's always wants to talk shit about Andrew.
Cause
Well, now I'm
I don't know if
finding
I
out that he
told
talks
you,
about
but he
cats
probably
as
just
some
been up
righteous
some
fucking
decent.
being.
Cats are
He ain't
cool.
more
No,
else
cats
but
are
for
based. I wouldn't call them royal,
No, I'm
but
saying allow cats to police disease where they fucking belong outside, not in your home. Nasty fucking creatures. Disgusting. Look at that
no, they're
nasty
very
little fucking
clean.
demon.
They spend like 90% of their lives cleaning themselves.
Look at that little demon fuck right there. Disgusting.
Yeah, look at it. It's got a bitch face just like you. Look at you talking
Yeah,
shit.
they
to
clean
her.
themselves. What does a dog clean? You, dude. He fucking licks you up.
What?
What?
A dog cleans you.
He'll
A
also
cat
hump.
cleans
He'll also
itself.
hump you. I've never been humped by a cat.
Yeah, it fucking loves you unconditionally. It'll fuck you if you're having a dry spell. That's the kind of homie I want.
You're roboting.
You're roboting, and that sounded like a good time to
You want a
robot.
cat? You want a cat, homie?
Yeah, I like cats.
He's a pussy.
I like the cat.
Yeah, you would,
I
dude.
like pussy. I like cats. Cats are
Marshall,
cool.
where
I'm
you
very
living? You in an
cat-esque in
apartment? Where
some
you at?
manners, and I fucking hate it about myself.
He's the little kitty.
I hate all my cat-like characteristics
I got
because I
many
have many.
too.
Dude, here's the thing with me, right? My current thing right now means I basically don't know if I'm working Saturdays or not until like the morning of Saturday, and that shit kind of blows.
I mean, close that.
Just because like I don't know what my day consists of right now. Am I about to go out for 10 hours, dude, straight grinding, or am I about to damn hold my nuts and play League of Legends and talk to my bros on Discord?
Go nuts and play League of Legends. That's what you're about to do.
He doesn't get to decide. He's got to go with the flow.
Well, until you get a better
I
job,
gotta
quit
do
crying.
it. If this
That's
phone
the job.
rings, pal.
That's right.
And the guy who's in charge on Saturdays will fully fucking clap a motherfucker. He was in the military for 20 years. Rumor has it he was a sniper. But I don't know. I think I have a good thing about reading people, and I'm pretty sure this man has watched life exit another man.
Why are you scared to ask for?
At his doing.
All right, I'm running to the store. I'm putting wings in. You guys hold it down. If you're not
Hey,
back,
did you say I'm scared? I didn't say I'm scared.
if you're not back when I get back, Jubs,
Yeah,
then
it sound
you
like
got called into
the way
work.
you
But
said it looked like he
No,
clapping.
He'll be
I'll
here
most likely
talking
be
to
here.
you. Hi, Jeremy.
That's the whole
Jeremy?
point.
Sleeping.
No, there's something to that. Like a man like that holds more weight in my mind.
You don't even know if he was a sniper. You scared to ask him.
I'm not scared to ask him. I'm just not. I don't ask people about themselves because I don't want them to do that to me.
Y'all just talk behind his back. You think he's a sniper? Word B, he killed 30 men in the line of duty.
None of
Don't look
that was
at him.
said. None of that was said. He himself said he was in the military for 20 years. And then I was saying how I liked the guy, and then another dude was like, "Yeah, I think he was a sniper." So yeah, we did talk behind his back, but I try my damnedest to never say something behind someone's back that I wouldn't say to their face, and I've held true to that in this scenario, certainly.
He like, why you think he was a sniper? You ain't ask him. Be like, you don't know he was a sniper, or you just how do you
I
just?
told you why I don't ask him because I don't ask
No,
people about their
no, I'm
lives
talking
because I
about
don't want
your
them to do the
friend.
same to
I'm
me.
talking about your friend. You should ask your friend when he told you. He the one said, I think he's a sniper. You should ask him, why do you think he's a sniper?
I didn't say
Or
it was my
you
friend; it was my coworker, dude.
co-worker, whatever. Quit being um 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 particular about the points. You know what I'm talking about. You could have asked him.
I'm being particular because now we're getting into my fucking code.
You could ask him.
Yes,
They'll
every
just say,
person with a pair of
where are
testicles
you?
must have their own set of code they live by. Their own. It's not declared by government. It's not declared by their parents. Not declared by their buddies. It could be shaped by those things, but a man must have his own personal set of guidelines to fucking live by. And I try my damnedest to stick true to mine.
But he just put glasses on you that really might not be there.
What about glasses?
I could use mine because I'm having trouble seeing, but
He just put glasses on you that might not even really be there, you know? He put thoughts in your head that dude's a sniper and you didn't even question. So therefore you like if
No, I
somebody be
did
like,
question it.
don't go
I
fuck
when
with
I
dude.
when I said it to you guys, I said rumor has it.
Rumor has it means you didn't follow up.
Yeah, again, because I don't ask about people's lives. I don't. What's hard to understand here?
I
You're not
respect that.
asking dude about his life. He over here telling you what he think a motherfucker is, and you gonna be like accepting his opinion, and it ain't even fact. You be like, I think he was a sniper. Well, how the fuck you think of somebody is something? How you know when
When did I say I think?
no, your coworker told you, I think he was a sniper. You should have checked your coworker, like, how do you fucking think? Why don't you know? I'm just saying to your coworker, you're not in his business about the fucking sniper. How the fuck do you think he's a fucking sniper? Either you know
Oh,
or you
actually,
don't.
I have great disdain in my mind for people like you that like everything they say has to be full confidence, like 100%. I know this to be fact. I like a guy who might preface the thought with a
I
different
think he
degree of
killed a guy.
confidence.
I think he
Maybe
killed
this is
a guy.
his belief, but he's not certain of it. I like that kind of guy.
No, because next thing you know, you're gonna be telling people what he think you are without knowing.
I don't give
Motherfucker,
a fuck. That's not my business. I don't care what people think I am because I know what I think I have an idea of what I am, dude. And that's all I can be concerned of is my own opinion of myself and those I hold dear.
20 years as a sniper, as a
And I think I'm better at that than most people. I think I'm pretty good about not being concerned by others' opinion of me. I don't even know if people have an opinion of me.
yeah, you do. You get butt hurt
I
when
really
they have
don't. I don't know if people like or dislike me. I don't know.
I like you,
You're,
bro. You're cool.
Yeah, no, but you know me on the internet. I'm a very different person, not in the safety
Yeah,
of my
right.
own home through a device.
Bullshit.
oh yeah,
No, I swear,
please.
Bullshit.
I'm much more quiet. I stick to myself way more. I'm kind of
Yeah,
just in
right.
a
We would
corner
hang out. We'd be
observing.
good buddies.
Yeah, at this point, because I've been able to fucking chisel the wall down a bit digitally. But no, in person, I'm very much I'm like a cat in person. I'm off in a corner, dude, just looking side to side.
No, that's just a new Discord. When you get out in real life until you warm up, this is who you really are. You ain't that ain't
Oh
who
no,
you
yeah,
really
that's
are.
yeah, of course. But I'm very fucking guarded in real life.
I believe you.
I don't speak unless spoken to.
I go and talk to people. I love talking to people. I like going, hello. Fucking
See, I
those
do too, but I don't know. I'm
those
weird about
motherfuckers
kicking
hard.
off. Like I'm great at talking to people if they begin the conversation, but I can't unsolicited like, hey man, how was your weekend? I'm not good at that.
Yeah.
I can't lead the dance. You know what I'm saying? I can do the fucking salsa, but I can't lead.
That's crazy.
That's not, dude. This is who I am, Freddie. What the fuck you want me to do?
I don't want
As
you to do
man,
nothing, bro.
I don't
as
necessarily love it about myself, but I will say this: when I was a drinker, after like 3 drinks, I'm a superhero. I'm a conversational superhero with 3
I get
drinks
you
in me.
hard.
But
I get
but
you hard.
I can't
yeah,
do
I
it.
understand.
I
Jacob, you want
understand
to old school Mortal
sane
Kombat,
people.
bro?
Freddie don't think I'll walk up to the baddest one in the bar, dude, with 3 in me, because I will.
Yo, dude, I
It takes
believe you.
alcohol, it ain't real courage, but I
Except
understand
for
you.
Freddie, the
No,
sad
no,
part is
I agree. Freddie, I
you got
agree. My
Yeah,
you got
frustration
knee
is
goggles on, and it's probably some fat chick.
I know it's in there, dude. Because if 3 Coors
yeah.
Lights can get me there, then I can get me there. But how do I get
Yeah,
me there without the Coors?
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
It's
You
tough,
just
dude.
gotta
This is the cross we must bear.
Fuck up in that bar, bro, and you got your goggles on. You think she's the
what you
baddest,
saying?
but when you wake up, she's the fattest one.
Damn right, Marshall. You got that right, my man.
That's why you get the big lifted pickup truck, so you can't accidentally bring the fatties home.
You got that right, my man. You're batting 3 for 3.
Bring the fatty. So how do you
You're
accidentally
batting
bring a
3
female
for
home?
3. I'm batting zeros, bro. I'm
I
taking.
know when you start talking to the bitch that yeah, she's coming home with me. It's not an accident. That's the last fucking bitch in the bar. Oh
He's got a
man.
cat dick now. Look, my cat's got a black dick, Freddy.
I don't
My
wanna
cat
look
black or white?
I don't look at cat dicks.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say my cat's dick. I don't think it works like that.
I don't know. I don't know. I
Hey,
ain't
isn't
had
with
it.
cats? Isn't it SA with cats? Like when they mate or when they reproduce? Don't
I don't
don't the
know.
males have like a barbed unit?
I don't know. I know that motherfucker
Biology, Freddy. Come on.
bite the shit out of a female cat. It's like
You're
they
smart with
fight.
biology. Come on.
What about what you say?
The male cat has a barbed unit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So isn't that kind of like the human's version of what is SA or something?
Yeah,
What
something like
words
that.
are we allowed to use? He's alive, huh?
No, but I know what you're talking about. So yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm
And
trying to say. I'm just not trying to break you. Yeah, he is on YouTube. Let's see what your chat's saying, Josh. He went to the store.
Yep.
Yeah.
Greenland is safe.
What have you been doing, Freddy?
I've been working, man.
Yeah, same.
I gotta yeah. I'm
I don't
relaxing.
even
I'm off
watch
for 3 days. I'm off
mainly
for
watch.
3 days. MLK birthday is on Monday, so all federal employees are off.
Yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, Seahawks play today, so I'm gonna watch the Seahawks game. I don't even really watch football much, unless like our home teams do. But
Yeah, it's the playoffs, ain't it? It's getting close
yeah.
to the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, they are. It's kind of insane. I'm not too much of a football freak, but
I don't know if it's the playoffs yet, but I gotta check. I might be jumping the gun.
we'll see what I don't. Yeah, see what happens. I don't really care anyway. To be honest with you, my family cares. They'd be pissed to hear me say that. My brother or my father. Oh shit! I go roll another one and go outside, bro. Let's make a coffee.
Seahawks
It's about
and 49ers. Oh, okay. Seahawks do play the 49ers.
yeah
That's gonna be a
today.
yep, yep.
That'll be an interesting game. They usually that was cool.
Broncos play Bills.
Will JS get in trouble if I play some old cartoons?
Yep.
Probably, huh? I guess for that.
He'll cry.
Yeah. Let's
If
not
you
get
play
into.
it, well, I don't know.
I don't know
Sometimes
how. I have to look.
it,
I would have to look it up. Yeah. That's like all copyright. All the shit I have is like copyright. So. Damn it. me get my glasses.
Glasses. Oh.
I need to buy a new chair.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna order one right now.
He be capping.
Nah. What? Oh shit. Who's still here? We got Nightbot. What was that, Freddy?
Nightbot's not a real person.
No shit. Nightbot's JS's grift bot.
Yeah.
Damn, my head.
Don't knows.
We got hackers? Oh, women.
In the chat.
We got fucking Dean. Dean's always great. Dean,
All
you
right.
funny.
What up, Dean? Dean got good credit. I let him borrow some money and he paid me back.
Dean, that gives you some
I
cool
didn't
points
know.
in my book.
He got mad. Yeah, it gives Dean some
He
cool.
talks about some funny shit in chat. He's got some cool points in my book. He does say some funny shit, this guy.
Crazy.
Yeah. Who the
I
fuck
know
is
we
it?
can
Is it
do
really
that.
some people here? Yeah. What else going on? Any other current events or news going on? It hasn't snowed yet here. I've been hoping for snow. What else to tell you, man?
It's snowing on the East Coast.
Yeah. I seen that.
You know?
Oh, here we go. Here's an update for VK. VK 105. This was that was 6 days ago. That's old news. January 16th.
I'm back. I made it.
Back.
Fuck
Oh.
what?
Delete the folders, Josh. What'd you get?
You probably got chased home the way you sound out of breath.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back. Somebody's there, y'all.
He's
Mm-hmm.
ready for that.
Mm-hmm. They
Oh
don't
snap.
the way. Yep, you don't burn the wings.
He fucked him up. He put him in the oven and he left. Oh, cat's going crazy. Holy shit. Hey.
Cats be talking to spirits.
Yeah, they be staring at walls and shit all the time. I don't know about talking to spirits or nothing, but they do some weird shit. Cats are weird. No, they're just sprinting around the house. It's like almost 6, almost time to feed them. I'm gonna make a coffee, Freddy.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
might.
just warming it.
I gotta go with my.
What I'm gonna do, I got one of them Ninja. It's a cheap. It's a fucking easy button coffee maker. It's just like got the fucking Keurig thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm breaking it.
Shit's out here.
You been watching any Piers Morgan?
Huh? Lately, I actually need to catch up. What happened in the last one? I actually haven't been watching him. I don't know. The last one I watched was probably last one Andrew was in. I don't know. I just stopped watching YouTube for a while, actually.
Yeah, he just be having funny, loud talk motherfuckers on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about
What?
some shit. You're a cook for Trump. It was they ain't talking about shit. Conservative.
Oh, I'm muted. I've been muted this whole time.
You're a fucking retard.
I was trying to open a Lay's jar and I could not open it, and I was struggling to open it, and then but I finally opened it. So I'm a boss.
Oh, what?
Mayonnaise jar.
Just for the record, here's a little trick you can do with pickle jars. You slam it on the top. It's a little trick to open your pickles, by the way.
That was a pre-opened pickle jar. It's not like it's going to be hard to open.
No, it's a life hack. It's the olive jars that'll get you, I heard. It's the olive jars.
That was a Lay's French onion dip jar, and that was tough.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Did you get some chips? What kind of snacks
Yep.
you get, Josh? What'd you get? What'd you all get at the store?
Chips and beer.
I'm surprised you didn't DoorDash it.
I was saying Bryson Gray and Tyson James are beefing. This is a big day in Christian MAGA rap. It's a big beef. It's a problem. I love Bryson and Tyson. They're my two favorite. I always said Christian rap is gay. And those two is like what brought me to Christian rap. And now they're like beefing. Bryson's gone radically Judaizer, and then they get, man, it's a mess. He's messy. Well, it is. It's just, how do you keep it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. Like, you're not sacrificing. How are you going to stick to the Old Testament law? You're not sacrificing anything. I guess you'd say because there's no temple. But I think that's what the beef was over. But now they're talking shit about each other, and who's more against the gay community?
Not enough of them now, especially up here.
I got to listen for my oven. What were you guys talking about?
I brought up Pierce Morgan. I asked Freddie if you knew about cats and how the cat male unit is barbed, and that would you say that cats' form of reproduction is like what people today would call like SA? I don't know what words I can use because you're lying. You know, the male cats are like.
Gosh, he don't know. He probably do. I don't know.
What? Male cats do SA?
Well, yeah, because they have the barbed unit.
Say, lock them in.
Yeah. They ambush them and they lock them in.
Is that true, or is that an urban legend?
No, that's
what I
for
was
real.
asking. I'm pretty sure it's true. I think it's biology. But I don't know. Good question, though. I've never gone out of my way to look at a male cat's dick.
I gotta go get my wings out of the oven. I'll be right back.
All right.
Keep talking about
Anyways,
cat penises.
Pierce Morgan. Do you watch anything on Rumble? Do you got Rumble or X ready? I've been thinking about getting X. Making an X account. Should I?
Nope.
You don't think so? Yeah, I say fuck most of social media, huh?
Uh, I think it's all fed by the round table.
Yeah. Like some John Wick shit.
No, just the circle of YouTubers that Trump took to his house, how he floods the agenda with what they want to put on. There's going to be more of that. It's a lobbyist firm.
Oh. Okay,
People
so
push an agenda or some shit like that.
agendas being pushed. I just go there for the entertainment. Can't you just observe it all? Shouldn't we just go gather most of this information anyways, Freddy? Even though it's like, I don't know. I think I've been trying for too long to like especially with like short form videos and clips and stuff. I've been trying to fight it for too long. I've been like, no, I'm not gonna conform to these fucking social norms today. Fuck that shit. I don't like short form video or clips. That's for retards, right? I don't know. I think there's a point in life where it's kind of like, oh man, maybe I should like try to check this shit out and probably like learn about it and stuff because it's just becoming a part of everything that's going on in the world today.
These are the tests you should run on yourself when you watch X or
Yeah, Freddy.
TikTok. Watch it, watch it for a day, and then before you turn it on the next day, see if you can remember what you watched
Yeah,
and what you. If you
that's
don't
true.
retain it, it's just wasting your space and time because you're just going through a bunch of short videos, not learning shit for but a split second to not retain it, and you spend yourself in a perpetual cycle of wasting time and not knowing shit.
Yeah.
The subjects are too spread out. It ain't one subject. It don't go deeper into the subject. You on to another subject that fast, and you're not putting it in place in the timeline where it's supposed to go in real life.
Eh,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I like that. No, that's cool. That's kind of why I was trying to get out of here, see what you had to say about it.
Fuck with it. I ain't got no X account. I ain't got no. Never had no Twitter, no shit.
I like asking
Got
these kind of
YouTube and that's it, but I don't really go live and no shit like that. I watch the
yeah,
news, I watch current events, I watch history, I watch some shit on my yacht, you know what I'm saying, my religion and shit like that. Other than that, I don't fuck around.
yeah. I love me some
Yeah.
history. Bad Electrician's a good channel. You'd like him, Freddy.
I made a bunch of wings, but I'm out of ranch. This is a problem.
You an
I'm
asshole.
sorry.
You got some French onion dip.
I do. I
You got
might
some
use some of that.
yeah.
Might have to use some of
That's the
that.
closest thing. Closest thing. I don't know. It's a different. It ain't ranch.
It's not.
Coffee. All right. I got some caps. Hey, Dexter.
So what's up with bricks in Venezuela, Freddie?
Found it.
Petrodollar's gonna fail. They already told Trump he can't have Greenland. We ain't got no rare earth minerals because China only put off their tax on rare earth minerals for a year. So that's why we took Venezuela because once that thing come off, tariffs the only thing keeping us from a recession right now. So I don't know. We gonna be fucked when because they struggling to keep the government open again. They trying to fucking shut down the government. So with this shit going on,
What?
yeah, it's time to fucking vote on the government opening again.
No, that already happened.
No, they just kicks it down the road.
Shit, what was I just about to say? I don't remember.
Yeah, Venezuela. He's supposed to be stealing the oil, putting it in offshore's accounts. He's selling the shit and putting the money overseas. That's illegal.
Yeah, something about the petrodollar. Yeah, it's getting putting off the inevitable.
Yeah, there's a bridge we got Swift, but they use the bridge program, and this bridge is almost like Swift. It's how every country used the dollar to buy shit. Now you can go through the bridge with BRICS guide, and it's similar to Swift. And now all of these countries can operate with their own currency through without the dollar.
And
Look
they
up
were
the
doing
bridge.
this. Yeah, they were doing this out of Venezuela and other countries in that
No, this
triangle.
is no, this is probably out of a bigger corporation than that. This is out of like a central bank type shit. This is the way they transfer money and everything to different countries. It's a bridge. We use Swift. They was on the Swift system, but they just came up with a bridge and a bridge system and yeah, they
But
yeah.
if like Venezuela switched to that system, that would be bad for us.
Yeah. Yeah. She's trying to say that she's gonna still do business. Trump putting her back in office down there, I think.
Who?
Or trying to
Karina Machado?
yeah, like she's gonna oversee shit, but he ain't got a fucking oil company that said that they gonna go down there yet.
Yes, he
All
has.
both
He
of them,
he had a press conference the other day, and Shell, BP, Exxon, Mobil,
and they
Chevron,
all
they were all there. And he's like, "We're gonna
yeah,
do deals, and either you're gonna come to the table or you're not." And they were all like nipping at. They were like, "Yeah, we're ready to go, Trump. We're ready to go, Mister Trump. This is amazing."
Exxon said we've been down there and we done got our shit took twice. We don't really see no reason going down there. It looked uninvestable the way it is right now,
No,
unless a lot
they're
of
ready to
things.
go. There's like 5 different companies who have each invested
No.
$100 billion, and they're ready to go. They've already started. They're already in there. A lot of them.
Okay.
Where are you hearing this from? That they're like declining to make this money.
Exxon said it blatantly, and then Trump said, "Well, we're not. I don't like what they said. I might not let Exxon be a part of it anymore. They would try to be cute."
Yeah, well,
After
fuck
the
them,
press conference.
because
Yeah,
Shell and
they
BP and
telling the truth.
Chevron will.
Gonna take 180 billion in 15 years.
They're just trying to sound virtuous because they know they're about to do this, but they want to appeal to a customer base.
No, I'm gonna have to show he can supply security and all of that damn thing to make sure them countries and them people are safe. He ain't about to put boots up
He
ground
doesn't
in
have to
Venezuela.
supply the security. It's a private company. He gives them the permission to go into this country and set up mines, and he says, "You provide your own security." And also, but still, the cartels and the gangsters and the criminals, they know if we fuck around, we might find
No,
out under Trump. So they're not going to just
I
be
don't
attacking
have.
these oil rig workers.
I think he's gonna get impeached because the Republicans
Even the
already
drug
said they
dealers
like
have no incentive to attack the oil rig workers because they're going to profit off of it too. That's why the Venezuelan people are so happy.
no, they
They're
happy
going to
because
profit off
socialism
of this
is
too.
about to go. No,
Yeah.
they happy because whoever fixes it and get the real oil that's there flowing 15 years later, they can take it back over later. They don't give a fuck that they just give a fuck that it ain't pumping enough right now. So all they want to do is like come back in here, redo our infrastructure, and we'll kick y'all out later. So come on in here with y'all socialism and take care of us during this wartime because y'all handling our oil and y'all gonna make sure we fed. Yeah, okay, that's nothing but uh uh donation, philanthropism to them. What the fuck they want Maduro
It's an
back?
investment. It's an investment. We
No,
can
because Maduro was making them work for
feed the
themselves.
Venezuelan people and have their quality of life be better, and they work for us and get us oil. And everybody prospers
They ain't
off of this.
working. You think they all gonna work on one oil field? The rest of the country ain't producing shit. What the fuck are they doing? What other product do they make in Venezuela?
It's got. What do you mean? The whole
Coffee?
country is oil ready.
It ain't the whole country.
It's a bigger country you think. That's in South America. Venezuela, it got a bigger population than it got workers to work oil fields.
No, there's more
It ain't that.
Venezuela.
It ain't. No, it ain't. Get the fuck out. It's not a little island.
It's the number one oil producer in the world.
Yeah, because of the shit that's underground. It ain't
Yeah,
because
that's
it
where
got
most of the oil is underground. Yeah.
it got the biggest reserve. It ain't the biggest producer. It ain't the biggest producer. It can be, but right now it's not.
It can be. Well, it will be soon.
It can be. It might be. We'll see.
Under American control.
Morning.
Yeah, maybe.
What's coffee? Streaming with the kiddies. Hanging out with Josh.
Who you talking to?
Oh, somebody.
Yeah, that's right.
Your mom,
Oh,
your dad,
okay.
your brother, your sister, your girlfriend, your wife, your husband, your cousin, uncle, niece, nephew.
And a wife? Girlfriend and a wife. Now you're speaking my language. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Don't look at me like that. Here you go. You want some
Yeah,
coffee?
right.
I'm almost out of ranch. I got one packet left.
All right. I'm bringing the kitty.
What is that green tea chai thing you're drinking?
I am drinking it's a coffee, and I did add some chai to it. I add some vanilla chai to a black coffee.
So sit back and relax.
It's sit back and relax.
Nice. We both said nice.
Yeah, you did. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Oh.
Jinx, I meant not nice. Gay.
Not nice. Gay. I don't have one, so it's gay. That's your mentality. You just want a coffee too, don't you, Josh?
That's like a McDonald's cup. I got a damn cup.
Yeah, I know it is a cheap cup. All right, I bought a few of them. McDonald's don't even give you this shit. It's just plastic. I don't even know what it's made out of, actually.
It's microwave and dishwasher safe.
Wow. Microwave and dishwasher safe.
Microwave and dishwasher safe.
Yeah, whatever that means. Probably not safe to drink out of.
You're still drinking. Yeah, you're still drinking microplastics. No.
I like my microplastics. Get out of here. What are you doing? Stop it. Dude, stop. I'm gonna hurt you.
Make the cat do a backflip.
Playing with the cat. Stop. She doesn't like it. Go feed him.
All right, I'm full. I ate too many wings.
You ate
Good,
too
because
many wings?
I just ran out of ranch. I was about to get upset.
Aw. Whoa. We're running around the house, you crazy
Shop
shit.
like a grown man, and you wouldn't have them problems.
Yeah, Freddy.
What?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
That's not be very good if you need ranch.
Learning how to grocery shop like a grown man.
You talking shit?
You won't be running out of shit.
Who's talking shit?
I grocery shop like a beast. I know exactly where I'm going. I grab what I want. It's the same thing every week. No changes. Very simple. Boom, 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 boom. In there, out there.
Yeah, right. You're the type of grocery shopper who waits till you run out to buy some more. That ain't grown man shit.
I like how I could buy and play art and stream art, but I can't stream cartoons. If I buy
Because everything is going to run out at a different time.
I live by myself. I don't need to have backup supplies. And I know how to fish and hunt and gather
You don't need to have
and
information,
forage
you
and pillage. Worst case
don't
scenario, I'm by
nothing.
myself. I don't got to provide for nobody. I'm going to survive.
So Sometimes it's nice to have people on your team, Josh. When you're having a surviving thing, it's nice to have a community.
He got one. That's why you know he's gonna survive. He got
Nope.
a grift.
That's when they don't wear it out. Stop it. Like, what'd you just break?
Nope, I disagree. No personal connections in the apocalypse. You can't be. Nope.
Yeah. You're gonna be like, I need super chat.
Everybody's expendable.
This shit's real.
I gotta be the last man standing. You gotta be the last man standing. We can't both be the last man standing. We're going.
I'm inevitably gonna be the last man standing.
You are not gonna be the last man standing, bro. You're gonna be like the 8th guy to fall.
Any man that gets
Yep, they've been
like
playing.
a leg up and you gotta get out there and endanger your life. Oh man, you crazy.
Yeah.
There's more chances of getting when the apocalypse comes. I get paid for staying at home. You gotta go out there in the wilderness and strive regardless.
You sounding like a black Hebrew Israelite now.
I'd never be one of them.
About to enslave the white man.
They own something that was on Piers Morgan a couple weeks ago. I don't think it was him though, but he brought him up. It was a white dude talking about Egypt and that fake Egyptologist and how everybody get banned and
Yeah,
anybody that
yeah,
speak
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then what? They had Tazariak or something come up there?
What kind of chips you munching on? What is that?
What?
What kind of chips you munching on?
Sour cream and onion?
What up, Freddy?
Sour cream and
Oh,
onion
hey.
chips with French onion dip?
Hey. Base, sorry, I was just curious. That's watching. I was curious, that's all. What up, Freddy?
What up? What up?
You roll one up? You wanna go smoke one?
Look at my table. My table on that.
All right.
Mike's.
What? You want your TV on? Here, I got you.
Freddie's whole life is rolling one up and smoking one.
Hell yeah.
No, it ain't. I'll be helping people. I'm about to set up a GoFundMe for these veterans. And it's about to get so much money in LA. And it's gonna
Let's
help
do
pay
$4
their
or $5, Freddy.
gonna get so much money to help pay their back rent. They ain't probably gonna have to pay rent no more
Hey,
once they start.
you got another apartment building across from you? You got another
I
room
like
rented out?
helping people like veterans. That's
Yeah,
cool.
you said you had another. You should like open
Yeah.
up a daycare or something.
Daycare, I'm gonna be at work.
No, but I think you could like open up a daycare and it would be pretty profitable out there.
I get what you're going at. I get what you're putting down, Jeff.
Like
You're talking
Minnesota
like
ain't
God.
money. Mm-hmm. I think them days are blown over now. They ain't going for that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
They been
Actually, here, daycares aren't very profitable now, Josh. New update.
gotta get it.
Homeless
different.
Homeless services is still big in LA.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
homeless
talking.
services are huge.
I'm getting
That's a huge problem.
people to pay these people's rent so they don't be homeless again. These motherfuckers about to get kicked out. They got back reardages and they need them paid. And I'm gonna start a GoFundMe and I'm gonna collect all the money. I might even start paying my own rent, damn fucking rent.
You don't even got to
Right?
do GoFundMe. You can do it through
You're
the
paying
government.
your own damn rent. Make it so much more funnier. That's funny, Freddy.
I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna use this money and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna start a nonprofit organization and then start buying some land or some houses to house these motherfuckers in. And then they're gonna be like, okay, he started from peer support. Then he started GoFundMe, help some veterans stay housed. Now he's starting a nonprofit. He wants a house so he can put about 50 vets in this motherfucker, like a big building, like some VA shit, New Directions, and then get their per diem money. Vets can stay 2 years in this spot, and they get case management and all that good shit. and I'll run that bitch.
Yeah, you just explained to me the problem with Nick Shirley exposing all this fraud in Minnesota and stuff. It's teaching young men all over America how to do this and how easy it is and how we can
No,
all
it's getting off the street. It's getting the homeless off the street, and then they can
take
get.
advantage of the welfare system and get rich.
No, it's getting off the street, Josh. You get on Section 8 after you get GR. You got to have an address to get GR, and you sometimes you don't even need an address. You just got to prove you're homeless. But once you get
Just send
30%
mail
of
to a
GR,
mailbox somewhere.
no, you got yeah. Anyway, but once you get GR, you can get Section 8 HUD-VAX, project housing, and once you get project housed, you off the street. That's the goal. They got this shit for a reason. You want to get rid of HUD-VAX and Section 8?
Right, and we were talking about housing shortages earlier. There's no shortage of housing. There's a shortage
Yeah,
of
there's
affordable
a shortage of
housing, but
affordable housing. Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. That's the
but
problem.
there's plenty of houses being given away to people who mooch off of welfare.
Uh-uh.
I don't know.
It's people that are getting bought up by by corporations that starting stock companies and real estate where they buying up all the houses, raising the price up just because they want their stocks to go up, and you can't afford a house because the availability is not there because they already bought and trying to sell them to you after they don't raise the price. You buying it from stockholders. You ain't buying a house from a family that's selling a house to upgrade to a bigger house no more. They
Why would the
fixing up all.
builder like how do we fix the availability is the builders have to build more houses. Why would they build houses that they can't fill?
No, they can only
Invest that
buy
money and
houses
take
they
that
gonna live
risk.
in. If they can only buy a house you live in, it only can be restricted to like maybe 5 houses or whatever. You can't have one company owning 20,000 houses in America and raising their rent every year and shorting out Americans from home ownership.
Why can't they raise their rent if taxes are going up or
I mean, they can, but if they ain't never selling these houses and they just using this money to keep buying more houses, the people that's being born ain't gonna have a house to live in. They just gonna be renters for life. Affordable housing is what the fuck they need. If you can't afford to buy a house, you're gonna be a renter for life, and that makes you a slave.
yeah, I'd say that they could set the rent at whatever they want to. Um and if it's ridiculous, then people aren't going to live there. That's going to make
Increasing
competition.
homelessness. No, it increases homelessness.
No, more
It
people are
ain't.
going to build apartment
Now, I'm
complexes.
going to increase. It's gonna more people gonna live in a car because they can't afford. They only live in there because that's what they can afford.
For the time being, they can move to a city where there's more apartments, or they could stay there
Well,
until the infrastructure gets built up that they have more apartments. But they're going to build more
or
apartments
everybody
for more
can move to
people.
Mississippi. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Get out of here.
Yeah, all these blue cities, there's all sorts of construction. They're constantly building. I was in Utah. They were trying to redistrict a bunch of single family houses into apartment buildings.
Elizabeth Warren is pushing for a big boom on building more houses. Look up her proposal she gave to the Republicans, and they won't
Elizabeth
even pass
Warren is
it.
retarded.
Yeah, but look at her bill, but they won't even pass it. She's talking about exactly what you do, building more houses, and the Republicans don't want to. They want the fucking capitalists to get rich off of rent. Look it up. Elizabeth Warren proposed a bill to build more houses. Republicans turned it down. Won't even pass it. I just watched that. Like, I retain shit that I watch, and yeah, that's recent. She was just on TV 3 days ago talking about
Did they read
we
the whole
need
bill?
affordable. Yeah.
What was the pork?
What you mean port?
What was the pork in the bill?
Building more houses.
I know, but if
They're
they,
gonna, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to pass it. They're gonna
what's
have
the
to pass it.
cost? What's the who's building them? There's a lot more to it than that. Like
It's America first. It's period. It's
Elizabeth
still
Warren wanted to build some houses, and
yeah.
all these evil
Yeah.
Republicans said,
It's
"No, you can't
America.
build houses." I think there's probably a lot more to it than that. Who's
No,
the
it's
builder?
American
Who
first.
was financing this? Who's paying for this? Where is it going to be? What's the land?
It's all over the United States. Look at it. All you gotta do is watch the news, Josh, and keep up on current affairs and say, I'm gonna call my congressman on this. This is more of what I want. These dumb lady come up with a good idea and they ignore it. Yeah, I'll catch up.
I'll look into it.
I'm telling you. You like help the American. We're helping the motherfucking crazy ass other countries.
What other countries am I helping?
Israel.
I'm helping America. Israel
Right.
might benefit.
That's right. I just out here shooting people.
Yep. Don't block traffic in your car. Going down. It sent a message, right? It sent a powerful message.
No, it didn't. Come back down from the insurrection act.
Not yet. Not for
Yeah,
sure.
he did. Yeah, he backed down. He said, "Well, I'll change my mind on the insurrection act."
You don't know what Trump's gonna do.
He already said it.
He'll do things like that and then catch you totally off guard. Then tomorrow at 2 a.m. he like black bags Tim Waltz, and we don't know what he's gonna do. Don't assume to know what Trump's gonna do just because he said something. That would be crazy.
All right. Just like Greenland. He's gonna go in Greenland now that he's gonna be impeached. He got Republicans saying we got the numbers to impeach him if he invade Greenland. You think just because he said we're gonna take it by force or the hard way, he ain't gonna even take it the hard way now because the Republicans said we'll remove you from office. You ain't watching up on current affairs, buddy.
He said we can take it the easy way or the hard way,
And
and we're
now
gonna
he's
take
not
it the
taking
easy way.
it at all. No, he's not gonna take it at all.
Greenland has been under contention since Abraham Lincoln, and America has had their hat in that bid with Russia and China since the 1700s. So just nobody's been willing to spend enough money to really do anything about it. So we just let them do what they do, and there's nobody there. Now it's going to be whoever's going to make the best deal, and whoever does the biggest show of force, and it's going to be
Denmark said there's
America.
not gonna be no deals
Greenland's going to
made.
be America's within the next 2 years.
Let's bet on it.
Let's bet
100
2 years
bucks.
that Greenland is
Going to be America in 2 years. You said it.
annexed. Are they going to be annexed? Well, Greenland will be America's like Venezuela is America's right now. Like basically we run shit there. I don't know. I'm not gonna bet on it.
Right.
Because we may not actually run Greenland in 2 years, but we may like basically be running them.
Nope.
Like a soft power. Yep.
Is that right?
That's right.
Yeah, Denmark's totally against it. NATO's against it. Americans are against it.
Denmark are some bitches. What's Denmark gonna do?
Denmark got an army.
And NATO has no power if America isn't behind them. So NATO does what America says they're gonna do.
No, that ain't true.
Yeah, that's true.
They got a big ass army over there too.
I think NATO America pays for 80% of NATO defense contracts, or some crazy high number. We pay like the vast majority of it.
NATO already threatened to seize American bases if they invade Greenland. Seize American bases in their countries. They're gonna take their bases. So all we have is our bases over here. We won't even be the power we think we're gonna be. We could thing to them. Because we won't have any overseas bases.
Yeah, they can threaten. We can threaten too. We'll see who comes out on top of the threats. The diplomacy. Who's going to win in diplomacy? It's going to be Trump.
No, they put him out of office before the United States go to war with NATO. Shut
You've
up.
tried that for 12 years now. It hasn't worked. You're going to have to figure out something different. It's got to be a civil war. It's got to be a civil war or...
In Greenland, what happened work? You tried what for how many years and it ain't worked? We talking about Greenland? They ain't did shit to America. They fine over there. What's the reason to invade? They selling fentanyl to America now?
No,
So we need to.
I was saying you've been trying to get Trump for 12 years.
Oh, the Republicans said they're gonna get him. This the first time the Republicans ever tried to impeach Trump, or even threatened to impeach Trump. What are you talking about?
I'm saying they've been going after him. They're going to keep going after him. It's never going to work. We're going to win.
Have never went after him. These are Republicans saying this.
Republicans have went after him. Now Marjorie Taylor Greene has been Marjorie Trader Greene. What do you mean? Republicans have went after him.
No.
Marjorie Trader Greene.
Yeah, she went after him on the Epstein files because he said he was gonna release him. That's what she had her out there barking out loud for fucking 4 years over, and now she can't fucking prove to her constituents that the Epstein files gonna be released, making her look stupid. Yeah, she had the right to keep on barking because you don't send her out there to bark. You don't create a motherfucking train a dog to do his job and think it's gonna stop. Now you got a barking dog. Train that bitch. He should have trained her right the first time. Look.
That's like a perfect analogy, actually.
That's y'all. It was a double entendre, is what it was. But look, if Trump picked people like Bondi, Pam Bondi, and these women in power like Christy Nome and they degenerates. They just fall guys. They know they all going to jail.
Pam Bondi and Christy Nome are going to jail?
Yeah, they getting one of them's getting sued, and
There's like
the chief. What's his name? Higself. He's gonna be next.
Yeah, there's like 30 states suing Trump for like a lot of different things right now.
No, I don't know if
that doesn't mean anything.
I don't think it's that many lawsuits out.
There's a bunch of states, and they're suing him for multiple things. Sorry, I have burps. Trying to get this burp
he
out.
can be convicted until he's out of office. Everybody know that anyway. So I mean, he's just gonna pardon himself if he's still in office. And become a sitting president. They already proved that.
So they're just using lawfare to screw up his presidency. Which they've already.
If he's breaking the law, he's breaking the law.
No, they've already admit they come out on CNN and they said, yeah, we basically all the 34 felonies, the Georgia case, the New York cases, all of that was just lawfare that we were trying to keep him from getting elected, and he still got elected. So they've already admit all that was bullshit. All the stuff, every time you're like, oh, Josh, he got charged with new charges, and it was always bullshit. That's been proven to be bullshit.
Whatever. He's a convicted felon of 30 damn charges. Get the hell out of here.
34.
Yeah.
Lawfare. Admitted to be lawfare.
Yeah, he's threatening tariffs on countries if they don't give him Greenland. He's gonna lose this war. We're going broke. We're gonna put the UK in bricks. It's gonna be called Brooks.
Brooks.
That's gonna be ugly. They're gonna say, yeah, China, fuck America, man. We got all their weapons and their planes and jets and shit. Y'all want them? We're gonna run these motherfuckers up out of here. We'll fuck with y'all. Give us a fair interest rate. That's all we want. Help build our country. As long as we eat, that's only every country worried about. Stability of its own nation. What's right for my people, man? Because American Israel's on some bullshit. How much you want for us to take them out?
I'm not taking nobody out.
You taking out Denmark, you taking out Venezuela, you probably gonna take out South Africa next.
We need
They
South
still down there
Africa.
playing the war games. South Africa's in bricks.
Not for long.
They got a lot of minerals.
Coughing. Sorry.
We're gonna have to do something.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. Trump said government may reimburse oil companies for rebuilding Venezuela's infrastructure. Ain't no way.
Well,
hey, what you think about that lady giving him the Peace Prize? No, Trump got a Nobel Peace Prize now.
I know.
That's fake.
Marina Corina Machado. He didn't even
Potato,
have to win. He didn't even have to win a Peace Prize. He just took it.
He didn't take it. It was offered up to him.
You know damn well she came groveling with that. She's like, oh, shit. Trump wipes out Maduro one night. Let's go. I'm doing like an Indian voice. But anyway, yeah, she came groveling. Anything I can do for you, Mr. Trump. Yep.
No.
He's got a Nobel Peace Prize now, which means absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
It's a lame
But
award.
I don't know. It's made 18 karat gold. It's worth some money.
He's like a billionaire.
No, you said it wasn't worth nothing.
I'm just saying it ain't worth nothing to him.
You know, it means the world to him. That's why he wanted it.
I think they'll get her in there as the next president.
Oh, shit.
She was the leader of the opposition party, but Maduro kept her off the ballot. And then he lost the election anyway after keeping his biggest competition off the ballot. He still lost the election and they just kept it.
She's just another puppet. Ready to do whatever Trump tell her.
Well, she'll be an American friendly ally as a leader in Latin America. And all throughout history, when we've had that, we've had American for Venezuela when they were in their golden age is when they were working with America. Whenever all these countries are working with America right now under Bukele and Milei, when they're working with America, they prosper. And so we need America-friendly rulers of the countries in our backyards. So, America first, baby.
Okay.
Yep.
America first by putting a Venezuelan president down there.
put a Trump-friendly Venezuela president into office. Same way
And
we
when
have
they
a
get
Trump-friendly president
assassinated,
in Argentina, a Trump-friendly president in El Salvador. We see
and
crime
when they
being
get
reduced in those
assassinated,
areas.
all right, I hear you. When they get assassinated, do we go to war?
When who? When Trump gets this?
No, when the presidents of those countries that y'all just put ones in there that's friendly to America, but the people don't want them in there.
We'll see if they assassinate him. I don't think they will. I think they'll be doing better under them. So they'll.
If America
If it
prosper,
benefits them, they're not going to cause an uprising until eventually. What happens? What always happens is a revolution. There's going to be some people who are like, "Well, this ain't enough," and people are rich, and there's going to be some charismatic voice who comes out and causes problems. Yep. So that'll happen eventually, but I think we have more longevity and more. We prosper more out of. We get a Trump-friendly president in there. Marina Karina seems like a good choice right now instead of Delcy, and we benefit off of the oil. We benefit off of all sorts of things. Less drugs, more money from oil, less of our enemies getting involved in putting military stations and missile silos, and BRICS getting involved and affecting our currency and the petrodollar. It's all around better for everybody involved except for our enemies. Boom. Now I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4. Now you gotta control the conversation, Freddy. Go.
All right, everybody sleep.
Everybody sleep.
What conversation? Who might have a conversation with?
I don't know.
Look like her. It's 6:30 here. It's probably morning time there. I don't know what's going on. I gotta clean out my girl's apartment today. My sister's coming down from Nevada and procuring the body, getting some of her stuff, and then
Procuring the body. Your sister died?
No, not my sister. I ain't got no sisters. My girl did.
Your girl died?
Yeah, I told you that already.
Your
2 weeks
girl?
ago.
That girl that was hanging out of your thing?
Mm-hmm.
She was liking my Facebook like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you did.
You lying.
No, I told you.
You lying.
All right, whatever. You want to see her apartment?
She got hit by a truck? Is it one of those situations? Damn, I hope I'm...
Yeah.
Yeah. You smiling. She did not...
You retarded.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, she did. She did.
She is dead for real. R.I.P. dead. Like gone.
What happened?
R.I.P. Portia. Oh my God.
Why are you smiling? What
you talking about?
What happened to Portia?
I don't want to talk about it. I ain't gonna put her business out there.
She got hit by a truck though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I knew she was alive.
She ain't alive. She's dead. What are you talking about? Got hit by a truck.
She survived the truck hit.
No, she ain't dead by a truck either.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go in this game. Where am I going? Over here?
She was murdered.
She was moited.
I'm lost. I don't know where to go. That way, that way. I need a staircase.
Think I will roll a joint.
Oh, Marshall's gonna miss out.
Yep. You didn't smoke weed.
No, I'm not missing out. I already went out and smoked.
Wow, Marshall doesn't even care about you.
No, I only
Chicken.
smoked half of it.
Do I get anything for killing a chicken? No. That was a waste of bullets.
Get energy. Eat the motherfucker.
I don't know what to do in this game.
You don't know what to do in life.
Life is tough, man. Systems.
Just open a bank account. Drop $1,000 in it. I got money rolling in. I don't even know what to do with. It seems like every other week I get paid from somewhere.
Wow.
Navy Federal right there. You gotta be a veteran to open up an account at Navy Federal. They give you good loans for vets. I ain't even gonna get a loan. I'm gonna just probably boost my credit. I got a bank account. I got a few bank accounts.
Level 2 key card. What the fuck? What do I need? How do I get through here?
You gotta wait 15 minutes. And the door will appear. Yeah. That's why now I can holler at any chick I want to now. But she ain't stalking me. She used to watch this shit and talk shit to Cat.
Yep. Where the fuck is the level 2 key card? Where do I get? Overwrite terminal. Get the level 3 key card.
Get the level 3 key card. Piece of shit.
I'm gonna Google it.
All right. Hopping on PC now.
Hopping on the PC now. Copy.
Hopping now. I'm just saying we're gonna switch.
So you need to switch.
Next time, buy something, eh?
Yeah, I figured I'd switch the Discords from the shitty phone.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that word too many times on here.
Oh.
It's probably a triggered word for YouTube.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck them, Freddy. Sticks and stones, dude. What do you think about that, Freddy?
Where the hell did he come from and where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Next time,
You playing? What are you doing? You playing Resident Evil?
Yeah.
Come watch.
You're trying to get trying to get a number 3 pass key.
And come watch and talk shit in chat.
Can I fast travel? No. I gotta go back.
Gab, go back. Whoa!
Go up the stairs. I gotta find my way back to the merchant. He's right there. Okay. Then I go through this door.
Looks like a good one.
Next time.
You did good,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
a beauty. That's
Yeah.
a beauty.
Nice.
Very nice. Very good.
What's up, Pat? Hey, kitty. Oh, how you doing there?
I've already done this.
Do it again. Quit crying.
Yeah, I gotta mute. So
The door's open. Okay.
While I'm watching you, I'm not even watching the fucking game. What is this, Josh?
Oh, I went the wrong way.
You're narrating on the Resident Evil?
I already did all this. I'm trying to figure out where I am.
Well, I can't help you. I can't fucking see what you're playing.
He identifies law.
Yeah, identifies
yeah.
as law.
You can't see the gameplay. I get what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. Looking at your stupid face and not the Resident Evil. Your face isn't stupid. I'm kidding. I got a stupid face.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes him a while to download what you're saying. He has to process it, and it has.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying, right, Freddie?
Yeah. Like you told him you couldn't see him only like 20 times before he caught him.
Oh, okay. Cool. So I'm not retarded.
This is not what I see when I go down here. If I pull this lever.
I just scared the shit out of the cat.
You should have recorded it. Them make high number TikTok.
I ain't one of them people.
Why not? Get money. You got a cat.
Yeah,
Take
sure.
advantage of it.
You can make money selling cat videos? I
Yeah,
guess.
you get likes on TikTok.
What?
Man, you better get your girl on it. Give her something to do. Passive income. Somebody will watch it down 5 years later. You don't know. It'll build a snowball and snowball and snowball. And next thing you know, you got videos that went viral that go back and watch all your videos. And the more videos you got, the more money you get. Or even the dumb videos get seen by everybody that just want to pick one of the old ones to see how long you've been doing it. And they be like, wow. And they be like, okay, these old videos got 1 million likes. 20 years later, maybe, but hey, it's some income.
I've already done all this.
I heard stuff like you tying it into your health care.
Okay, I did that. Oh, I hit that.
Cheers, Freddy. This one.
Yeah,
I got a blue. It's a blue Hawaiian punch. I don't know if I like this one's pretty good.
okay, okay.
I've already been in here.
Plus, it's got a fucking.
I've done all this. I never hit this though.
Oh yeah.
No, I did this. Okay, I'm way ahead of this video.
Maybe funnier shit. Here, I gotta go back one and show you what he was doing on here. I did record.
Stop it already.
My bad.
Take the key, leave the room.
Rand Paul was on Piers Morgan.
Yeah. I didn't watch that one yet.
I like Rand Paul. He makes sense. I wouldn't doubt if he throw his hat in the ring for president next year. I mean, not next year, but next election cycle.
I killed all these people. Oh, wait, what did he just shoot?
He definitely can be the JD Vance.
Hey, I got that. That was good. That's one thing I got out of this video. Now I think they're caught up to where I'm at finally.
It seems like you're going the right way, Josh.
But this is where I...
This is Master.
Oh, I never did that. Oh, yeah, I did.
There you go. Now you don't identify as lost.
He still don't know where he's at because he done did that before.
Oh, you're right, bro.
I've already done this before. I've been in here. I've already done this.
He don't know where to go at once he get to where he found. You gotta wait 15 minutes. Has it been 15 minutes?
Since when? 15 minutes ago?
That's the first time he got lost.
Oh, about, yeah.
Alright. The door's gonna open for you this time, Josh.
How long did it usually take you to smoke that joint?
Do I gotta shoot these guys? I gotta fight these guys?
Probably another 20.
Oh, that's what I gotta do. Okay.
No, about 3 minutes. 2
No,
minutes.
now I get it.
You get it?
No, we just gotta fight.
Yeah, I gotta charge it.
Oh.
Yeah, Freddy, yeah!
That's right.
Get some!
What are you talking about?
Boss, I got the wrench.
You got the wrench?
Yeah, the wrench was in the guy's belly.
He didn't dodge the wrench. You know? He didn't dodge the wrench.
See, if I hadn't had ended the game last time, I would have figured out that they gave me the thermal scope so I could do that. But I forgot what was going on, so I had to watch a video to get caught up. But now we have the third card, and now I think there's a boss fight coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yep, little battle sequence here. Your head's gone. What the fuck?
I'm gonna mute this. This is irritating noise.
I should have a pin number and forgot what it was.
Wow. Oh, shit.
You suck.
Running low on ammo. Need to reload. Damn, I have no ammo for my rifle. 6 shotgun shells, 10 pistol shells, 15 pistol shells. Gunpowder. Gunpowder, I can craft new stuff. What did I do? So what was the point of this? What was I processing? Oh, I got the key card now. Okay.
That's a good question.
Now let's proceed on these bitches. Take the key card. They're not attacking me.
We have got to the point where
Okay.
literally
No more
anybody
video.
can build a fully working app with
Now I'm caught up. Now I'm progressing.
Good job.
I think I'm on chapter 13. Time is it? It's 8 a.m. Damn, can I not break
Not
these?
progressing. You're still behind where you would have been if you never went back the first time.
There you go, Freddy.
I
That's
did
what
run
you
around in circles for a while trying to figure out what the hell I was
First thing
supposed
I
to do.
heard you say, Freddy. Shit.
Yeah, if you hadn't made mistakes the first time, you would have been better off the second time. That's deep.
Or never been the second time it existed.
Ashley, we got Ashley. Of course, she's gonna be a damn zombie. I'm gonna have to fight her ass. Won't be the first time.
Don't be bragging on that. You know, Tennessee. Why you
Won't be the
just
first
said
time
that,
I beat a bitch ass.
thank you. Why you just said that, Tennessee just came up with a registry where they put men that abuse women, domestic violence, on a registry, just like sex offenders, and you can look them up. And if they repeat offenders of whooping a woman, they're gonna show your face. And other states are thinking about adopting it. So if you beat your woman, and some law lady died, I think it was a cop because her husband was a habitual domestic violence repeater, and now they got a law where they can put your face, name, and all that shit in the paper and show all the women you beat women.
Well, you shouldn't be doing that. I'm all right with that.
Yeah, your face gonna be in that motherfucker.
No, I'm not a repeated a woman abuser.
Yeah, I beat a few women. You put
I
your
might
hand
have beat a few women, but
on
I'm not a repeated
yeah,
abuser.
yeah, that's a repeated abuser.
No.
Yeah,
Different. Totally different.
no, it's not.
Storage. What do I got? Save game.
Where'd you go?
No.
Fantastic Sam's today or something?
I do not advocate for beating women. That's bad.
Yeah, I'm glad you know it's bad.
No, I didn't go to
Because
Fantastic Sam's.
I'm at the fireplace playing. Martha.
Ashley's awake. What up, girl? You got them damn heavies.
Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
That's sexual harassment.
He was worried about you. Till the end.
Do we have to travel with her? Because she can't fight worth shit.
Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
For Luis.
Ada, come in.
Yeah, that'll be
Ada?
a good one. The divorce women registry. So you know if they lying or not. Like, hey, you been married 4 times. Who fucking with you?
That's where I'd look.
Yeah, that's Twitter. Crazy.
Now you owe me.
Gotta make sure I get
Could
all
be,
the collectibles.
it could be a trial run that fails.
What are you talking about?
That trial run of putting their face in the paper because of the domestic violence or whatever. And then the first 80 or 100 people they run get the same lawyer and then sue their ass and say, no, this ain't the same.
Make your way to the summit.
They be like, pedophilia is one thing, but you don't know the case behind every time if these women were telling the truth or not. And then they be like, so we're suing y'all for putting their face up just because they took a plea. Well, maybe they shouldn't have took a plea.
Is she
But that
following
made
me? Does she know how to climb ladders?
shoot
This
up.
bitch don't know how to climb a ladder. Oh, yeah, she does. Make it to the summit? What does that mean? Go up?
Alright, there we go. That's better.
Yeah, you must have been muted.
Yeah. Fucked it up. Whatever.
Homeboy's not in the hallway anymore? Oh, there he is.
That real raggy.
Yeah, she said,
rare things on strange.
What are you buying?
Yeah.
What are you selling? Dude in the trench coat. Merchant guy.
I don't got much money. You can get a first aid spray.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Always keep the knife and the armor on fleek. I'm not building up money though. Shit, where am I supposed to go now? Go to the summit? What does that mean?
Gotta be making that money, Josh. What are you doing?
Go to the summit. Where's the summit? What is this? Expanded map? How do I do that?
Good question.
Somehow I need to get out of this place. Let me out of this place. I'm out of place. I'm in outer space. I just vanished without a trace. I'm going to a pretty place now where the flowers grow. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Stolen dollar, little asshole.
Now I'm going downstairs again. I don't want to go downstairs.
Why not?
I need to make it to the summit.
You gotta go up. Why are you going down?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh. Well, yeah, you fuck. What are you doing?
This does not help me. I don't know how to get out of here.
I don't
She
know.
looking at you. She looking at you.
I haven't played this one.
She might as well kill herself. She like, this dude's lost.
He's
I would quit
got the follower.
following you. Yeah, I would quit following you by now. I'd be like, yeah.
The NPC can't really, yeah, from their point of view.
Right.
I don't think NPC has logic, is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how to get out of here.
I can at least make it realistic. Like, if she get tired, she's gonna slow you down. Cause she's running the same speed on your heels all the time. That ain't reality.
The video game. Come on, Freddy.
I know.
Trying to escape reality, dude.
I don't know where to go.
The key. What's the key? Where's the... Oh, I don't want to go there.
You know what you're looking at?
I don't know where I'm going.
That's looking down on the building. You're not gonna get depth perception on something that you're looking down
Oh my
on.
god, I know how a fucking map works.
Why the fuck you looking at the map?
I'm the map. I'm the map.
Building.
You don't know what you're looking at, it says Freddy. Jess says, I know how to read a map. What you saying?
It's taking me in circles.
Oh my god.
No, do you know how to read the map?
I don't think he does.
I'm a little confused too. It is taking them in circles.
Go to the one that has the blue entry doors. Look at the blue entry doors. Follow the blue entry doors, not the red one.
You figure it out, Freddy?
I have to go down?
That makes no sense if it says go to the summit. Maybe you have to go down before you can go up.
That takes me
Go
back
that
the
way.
way I...
Well, maybe you have to. This game does backtrack you a lot. It's already done
gotta
it
be
a few
this
times.
way. Summit is a what? Mountaintop, not at the top of a building.
Yeah, maybe you have to leave the building and go up the mountain.
It's gotta be this way.
Got me? You said that last time.
Yeah.
He did, Freddy. I heard it.
Wait, I wanna go.
Where I need to figure out where I'm going.
Yeah, keep going. Go to that blue door.
Yeah.
Go to the next one.
You did figure it out.
This is where we just came from.
Nah, not if you're leaving.
We just came from here.
Ready?
This is where we were
Your
at.
fault.
Nah, unless you gotta exit. You trying to exit out the building? Yeah, you gotta go down.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I found something.
Did you find it or did Freddy?
No, I found it. I went back to where I started, and then I seen this gap in the wall.
All right, whatever, dude. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Where am I?
I'm pretty much a master of unlocking.
Are you?
That's what she said.
That
I got
don't
nothing
even
to
make
sell you,
sense.
dude.
Tell me something, Josh.
I can probably build some ammo, though.
So that
There you
means
go.
any locked door, she can pick it. Shouldn't be no more locked doors if you got her.
Good.
I can't make shotguns.
Oh, I don't got nothing in the grab drive. I'm not jumping or something.
I can't make much. I got a lot of health, though.
Yeah, you can.
I need gunpowder.
Go on, I'm running myself.
Oh, this is like a treasure room. We should have a boss. Well, I don't know.
Boss coming up? Oh, I'll try to tune into that.
Okay. I don't want to do the shooting range.
Oh, my cat's being here.
We have progressed. Now there's a thing I gotta shoot somewhere in front of me. Where is it? I don't see it.
Excuse me.
I don't see it. Where is it?
About time to grab that Red Bull already.
Supposed to be a dangly blue thing right in front of my face.
That's what she said. Pause. Yeah. What are you saying, boss? Ugly blue thing in front of your face?
Where the heck is it?
I just don't understand.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I need a rifle for that. That's a tight shot.
It's a tight shot. You're good at a tight squeeze, Josh. Come on, you got this.
You didn't show up until you was in there already for like a minute and a half.
Can I change? Can I change my scope?
That'd be cool. Can you do that? I don't know.
I don't know, but I have to hit this with a pistol because my scope is fucked. Got it.
Got it. Got him. You should have been able to do it with the pistol in the first place. Why'd you? Come on, man.
Shut up, Marshall. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Hey, I'm watching. You got this.
You have no
You know what I'm
idea.
watching. I played Resident Evil 0 on the GameCube. That shit
Dreamcast?
was
Oh,
GameCube.
GameCube. Okay,
Yeah, that
what
was
about
Zero
Code
was
Veronica and Code Veronica X?
Oh, those are I got to watch a friend play them, but no.
On the Dreamcast.
Got to see them emulated.
You didn't even have a Dreamcast. You had a Gamecast.
No. Yeah, I had a GameCube. No, I didn't have no fucking Dreamcast, bro. Not very many people had shit like that. That's like rare as fuck. No, you see them emulated though. The raspberries and shit. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
wait,
shit.
probably shouldn't talk about that.
I was trying to sneak up on this guy. It didn't work out too good.
Nintendo don't.
We're between 7:30 and 8. So
why are you hitting Ashley?
About 7 in.
He killed Ashley. That means I die.
Some bullshit. Some bullshit.
Can't let her die, bro.
Because this chick died means I'm dead? How does that make sense?
Makes sense. It does. You can't let her go down, bro. You gotta save her.
Oh, there's another one right there. I didn't even notice. 1. 2.
You're playing as Leon and Captain Save-A-Ho, right?
I haven't been doing any of these missions for this scary guy. Handgun ammo. Reload. Oh, he saw me. They all saw me. I just kicked that guy's head off. And then it turned into an alien. Okay, we can go straight and we can go to the left. We're going to go straight.
Do aliens get civil rights?
No.
Why not?
Because they're illegals. Because they're illegal.
They're not illegal.
They didn't file the proper paperwork to come into America. So this tells me where all of the targets are. There's one more to my right.
You gotta give them due process, man.
And there's one more. Straight ahead.
They gotta have their day in court for the translator, so they can tell their side of the story.
Oh, there's herbs up here. I found some herbs.
Smoke that shit.
And a merchant. Oh, and some enemies. I wasted a grenade on that, but it was worth it. Oh, shit.
And it wasn't a waste.
That's true.
Yeah, you blew fuckers up with that. What? It's like in there.
Yeah, no sweat.
Where am I going? I need to go shoot the thing outside first.
There you
before I come in here. It's to my right. There it is.
Yeah, these games I do recommend with like walkthrough books, you know? Remember like the old walkthrough you can buy with the games? Yeah. That's what I'd recommend for these.
Yeah, I like playing through it. Well, maybe you play through it once blind, but then you play through it again with the walkthrough and you get everything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly. I feel like you get more enjoyment out of playing that way too.
This one marks most stuff on my map, though.
Yeah, this kind of upgrades. Yeah. Anything for like recon.
I hope they're not in a U-Haul.
I
I
need you
guess
to
she is.
hold that, lady.
What the
Ashley,
fuck they
hold
don't?
this. How do I make her do what I want her to do? Oh, order. R3. You hold that. I'm going to go open that. Don't you let go of that lever, Ashley.
I don't know.
Do it.
Oh, she said, don't leave me. She's getting attacked. This dumb bitch.
Oh fuck! Can't you tell her to wait and stuff and like stay in areas when you're like go put her in tell her to wait in a safe spot for a sec while you go like search for shit? Jesus Christ! Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
what do you
no.
say? I don't know.
That was a TV show. It was a old school TV show. It
That's
was,
pretty good, buddy.
you know, it was WLK, something like that.
Ah.
You know, what y'all doing today?
Nothing.
What are we doing today? Not a damn thing. Miss how's going to work.
Same thing I do every day.
Trying to take over the world.
Try to take over the world.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't. You don't. You shouldn't want to take over the world.
Nah, he's right.
Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy, Bob. Yeah.
Dude, if she dies and I lose because of her dying,
I'm gonna be pissed. Jinx.
Man, I'm glad it ain't really nice.
Right? No kidding, ready.
How are you calling her? She can't come over here. I need her here with me somehow. That can't happen.
He's talking about.
You gotta be able to.
If you ain't watching the game, it sounds stupid.
I'm confused.
Your data.
Hey, wait, Leon. Is she just gonna show up here?
Hey, come get this lever.
No prob. Where is she? Is she gonna find her way over here? She can't get over here.
Somebody Johnson the last like right now, just him playing the game, and then call somebody, and then put him on the phone. That'd be a good prank call because he'd be like, "Who the fuck you talking to?" And he'd be like, you on your way? You let me call you. I want her over here, but how do I get it over here?" It'd be a good prank call.
Who the fuck
I
is
mean,
this?
I haven't seen a
Yeah,
lot of prank calls.
I haven't seen that in a long time either, Freddie. I used to like, man, you ever heard of the Jerky Boys? They did a lot of pranks. That was funny. That's some old school shit. You might know about that.
That one dude, Abdullah or some shit like that, or whatever his name was. He used to
Yeah.
do one. Yeah.
You know what's up, Freddie? Yeah.
Tyrone. Hey man, yeah, I'm bringing your girl. Yeah.
Where to go?
Do not want to do this.
I need her to hold this.
I'm at least gonna go over and clean up a little bit before I start with these bullshit. What's going over here? I'll take y'all with me so y'all can be with me and be strong for me.
Yeah, bro.
There
Hang out with you, Fred.
Oh, okay. Okay, now she doesn't have to hold that down. Now she can come with me.
Did you
Come
figure
on,
out how to
bitch.
like tell her to like hey, and, like follow you?
He whistles at her and she follows him like a little puppy.
Yeah. Yeah, so to get the NPC to like, yeah, I think there's a way you can tell
Oh,
them to stay
shit.
too.
You just threw an axe at me.
Oh shit! Well, you end up like the guy with a wrench in him, except for an axe instead of a wrench.
That's the department. That's the last meal she cooked. She didn't eat most of it. I knocked all this on the floor when I was trying to get in.
Good job, buddy.
The ambulance, I guess, moved this TV over here. And this out the way
Yeah.
so they could put the body around. This is a room. Ain't no forced entry or nothing. So I'm gonna have to move somewhere for all of this shit to go. Somewhere for all of this shit to go.
Sounds
Like
like
bringing the home. Somewhere for all that shit to go. Somewhere for all of that shit to go.
We go at the same time, yeah?
And she used to cook, so we go half on the groceries and she kept all the shit over here. We got plenty eggs, plenty food,
We go at the same time.
steak, chicken, bread,
This time for sure.
the air fryer, crock pot, all that shit up there, the seasonings.
fuck, buddy.
I think I
Got the
missed a
shit move.
damn treasure chest. There was a treasure chest and I didn't open it.
It's box over here. I'm gonna throw away.
Got in mech graveyard. That sounds cool. Check that out.
Oh well.
Got it closer, buddy.
Why is he rebuilding? Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm dead.
Yep. Fuck.
We're pretty close to dead.
Heal, bro.
Huh?
What the fuck are you doing?
Stop! Don't ever tell me to heal.
Yeah, like your HP get to 0.
I've
Remember
never
what James
healed in
said?
my life.
Oh shit, you got to. That's why they put it in the game.
He's dead.
Really? Bro. For Jeremy's advice, don't let your HP get to 0.
Cuddly bastard.
Totally.
He was not cuddly. He was like a
He
porcupine.
just wanted to give you a hug. Yeah, go give him a hug.
I almost want to backtrack because I know there was a treasure chest somewhere that I didn't open. I remember seeing it
Ooh.
and I forgot to open it.
Yeah, go get the loot. What the fuck? Don't go die. Go get some loot.
It was a little chest.
Oh, be a little guy.
The timer on that is weird. Hold on.
All right. Medic! You good, boss?
Say what?
Dying over here.
Reload all ammo.
Damn.
That's a good idea.
I
Why
don't
don't
want
I
to
have a
fucking.
bunch of guns? It's like I'm
not even
is
moving
my
around.
Yeah, bro, there's zombies everywhere. Why don't
Oh,
you
my
have a bunch of
submachine
guns?
gun. My submachine gun isn't even hotkeyed. That's why.
Well, there you go. That would probably be helpful. Okay.
Should be able to make shotgun shells at this point. That'll do.
I'm not gonna open it. I'm gonna give it to her sister. She got a
Yep.
package to come in, and I wonder what the fuck she ordered, but I don't want to give it to her. And it be some bullshit in here. Probably some makeup.
That girl be
Okay.
trifling, Freddy.
Yeah, bro.
What?
Fighting over all this shit. People be like that.
It's a good thing that truck came. Can I make that? Run across the bridge, bitch. Go. Oh my god. You hold the thing then. Fuck.
Get this for me.
Get it, woman. Keep spinning it. Spin it faster. Come on, you're slow
Let's
as shit.
feel.
Now
It's
hold it.
so shit. And then you go run and go get in fights all the time and get yourself killed. MNPC.
I gotta finish this game this weekend because I still need to finish keep playing Cyberpunk and
Dude, yeah, I can't wait to watch you play that, to be honest. I like Cyberpunk. That was fun.
you can't wait to actually play it?
No, I can't wait. I can't wait till you actually finish Cyberpunk. I want to see you play it. I want to see how you play it. That'll be fun. That's a good game. Played the shit out of Cyberpunk myself.
Well, I got an ornate necklace. Let me see. What is it? 2 rectangles and 2 circles. I got that. I got that. Nice. That's money right there. Probably put 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I do full ruby. Full ruby, that's valuable. I need to find a merchant now. I got money on me. Where was I going? Came in here, went this way. I'm confused. Did I get turned around? I broke boxes in here. Up through here. This way. Broke boxes. Circle. green herb. Gotta pick up the green herb. And some rifle ammo. And some fish. Smells like fish. Make it a dish. Smells like cologne. Leave it alone. Oh, and here come bad guys. Oh, she got captured. Whoa. Big boy just ran up on my neck.
Oh shit.
Drop the girl.
Fuck. Oh, he's gonna take her.
Yeah, you can get that cool.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Come on. Hit him in the freaking vital arteries. Got ammo in that. And there's a bad guy at my back. Fuck. Oh, it's a spiky guy now. Oh, damn it. That's not good.
Dude, what you gonna do?
Gotta hit him in the head.
Well,
Problem is they're trying to take homegirl away.
They want some ass.
They want some ass and titties. Ass and titties
Ass
and
and
big booty
titties.
bitches.
Yeah, shit.
She got away. She got taken.
I'm the defender you are.
Mission failed. That means your booty just got taken, Ashley.
Oh no.
And Ashley's a freak name. Any girl named Ashley is always a freak.
You don't believe that.
That's true. I've slept with 5 Ashleys. True story. And the first girl that one of my first girlfriends was named Ashley. I never slept with her, but I know about Ashley's. So the 6 that got away.
The 6 that got. Oh shit.
So you can compare those Ashleys to all Ashleys.
Every Ashley I met is like that. There's a lot more that I met that. Yeah, it's not hard. Well, I might be, but
Most of the Ashleys I know are kind of like bigger, heavy set Ashleys. So I can imagine they'd be.
I
pretty-
knew a
make up
big girl
for it
Ashley
somehow.
too. A couple of them big girl Ashley. I know some big girl Ashley.
Yeah, a couple of them big girl, but
Don't
you
have
know.
nothing to do with how you raise your kid.
Big
Name
Ashley lives matter.
Big Ashley lives matter, bro.
Yeah, I ain't forgetting about Big Ashley.
Hell yeah, bro. Put it down. Yeah. When Big Ashley asks you what you do for a living, you tell her you lay pipe. What's up, Dexter? Oh, yes.
She turning into a monster or something? What the fuck? Get healed, bitch.
She's making a bridge. From where to where?
Then you gotta protect this fish or she's making it.
You feel
Ah, bye.
Fuck.
I'm coming for you.
How is this fucking guy not dead yet?
and do a push. Simple and plain.
Yeah, I don't know. You got that grenade launcher? Not YouTube, dude. Boom. Boom.
I do have a grenade launcher, but not on me.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how I get over to her. She's holding the line well. How do I get over there? Do I gotta go around somehow?
What, didn't she make a bridge?
I thought she made a bridge, but...
What the fuck's going on?
False. I'm a boss for one that's playing though.
A little confused.
I
I
like
think
that little
this might
plan
take
B.
me where I need to go, though. Yeah, we made it back to you, bitch. Now let's go. Good job. You survived. But I feel like I didn't achieve anything.
Yeah, that's how you should feel playing video games at this age.
Well, what's wrong with playing?
You say, well, what's wrong with
I'm going the wrong way. This is not the right way. We already did this. What are we doing? Why are we going backwards?
It's a video game. Come on now. Catch up.
We need to go
Yeah,
through here. Open it. Where's she at? How do we do this?
Oh, my God.
You gotta
No.
whistle at her. Maybe
Oh
she's
my
gotta
god, we
unlock
just did the
corner.
bridge. We just did the bridge
Fan the
thing.
wire. Fan the wire.
Do the bridge thing. Didn't we? This is where we started?
We're gonna blow this guy. Woke up in the morning. Got my swag on.
I see Freddie on the stoop in a rocking chair just singing.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Bridge. If I hit this. It does that. Now, what does that do? Maybe some. Oh, yep, that did something different. Okay, cool.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Now I gotta do
Frazier.
one of these puzzles. Shouldn't be too hard. It's here.
That's right. You don't be stupid around me.
Yeah. Right. All right. I need to put on a lab coat. That'll give me some. Yeah, I get a 5% chance of sudden research. I got consumable.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Confirm.
Got it?
Yeah.
Good job. Got him.
Yeah, the time finally expired on this shit.
What's that?
He thinks everything in a game is time based.
Hmm.
He's kind of dumb. Some dumb theory he made up.
There, I'm showing me. I'll let him play the way he wants to play. Ready?
Yeah. He
Freddie
don't know
how to
he's not
play
playing the
anything.
way he wants to play. Yeah, he don't know he's not
You
playing
don't
the
know
way.
if he's not playing the way he wants to play. That's a trick.
Yeah, that's the whole trick he don't want to accept. He think he is playing the way he wants to play.
Nice. We got the merchant.
The game.
Nice. Exterminate all the rats? Oh my god. I didn't even know that was a. I forgot that was even a challenge. I should have been killing rats this whole time, and I missed so many of them. I have to go back into each area and kill rats.
Yeah, do it. You gotta go get them collectibles. Get you shit.
Oh, but I did get the 5 medallion one. We have a expensive
If you
thing
collect
to
all those
sell.
medallions, I just know how you get like infinite ammos. You find all those jewels around the map or something. You gotta shoot down.
Yeah, there's those. There's
Yeah.
rats. There's.
Yeah, you gotta kill all the fucking yeah, the rat. Yeah, that's old school. I like
I
that.
want a new pistol. I haven't got a
Maybe.
new
That
pistol
sounds
in a
cool.
minute. Could make a lot of money selling my old one.
Yeah, I vote new pistol.
Killer 7. This is 77,000. Rocket launcher. I still haven't bought the rocket launcher yet. Case upgrade. I'm buying that right now. Boom. Always got to get a case upgrade as soon as it's available. That was a lot of money though. Pistol. Pistol's pretty good, but it's upgraded a lot compared to. Compare this to the Blacktail or the Killer 7. Killer 7, easy to handle Magnum that comes with a mounted laser sight, penetration power. That's too expensive. Oh, the Blacktail's what I sold to get the gun I have now. So the only thing better than the one I have now is the Killer 7. That uses Magnum ammo.
Oh, that's a bitch to come by. Alright.
Yeah, it's more rare. Can I tune anything
That's
up?
It's up.
Tune that up. Ammo capacity on the pistol. Reload speed, rate of fire. Rate of fire.
See how that feels, mate.
Rate of fire.
A fella like yourself should notice the
Yeah.
difference. Right.
Repair the body armor. And now I'm broke.
Anything else I can help you
Yep.
Be broke then.
You be broke then. That's what I'm doing.
That's what you're doing. Keep walking here.
But I do have. I got fish. I got all kinds of stuff. I can't make shotgun shells, but I can make handgun ammo. I'd rather make shotgun shells. I'd rather make shotgun shells.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Have shells for the
What can't I like break stuff down to make gunpowder? I don't remember.
I don't know. You're playing 4? Like a remaster?
Yeah, 4 remastered. How did I get into here from? Where did I come in from?
Right there.
I think from the waste disposal. Oh. I should save while I'm in here.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, definitely play.
Okay, I must have came from the other way because I don't remember this cargo room, and this looks like a boss fight waiting to happen. I have no shotgun shells. What the fuck? Nah, you don't sell gunpowder? He sells resources. He doesn't sell gunpowder.
Use the bolt thrower to farm crows. Yields constant draw. Actively use craft to keep your inventory low. Or too much, the game slows down drops. Crafting shotgun ammo regularly encourages the game to spawn more gunpowder to replace the used resources. That's interesting.
What do you do to make it spawn more gunpowder?
It says keep your inventory low. If you hoard too much, the game slows down drops. Crafting shotgun ammo regularly encourages the game to spawn more gunpowder to replace the used resources.
Huh.
Trade with the merchant. It also says something about some crows. Killing crows was. I don't know what that was.
This looks like a boss fight
Chapter
waiting to
6
happen.
and 10.
This definitely gonna be a boss fight.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're gonna want ammo. But yeah, that's all I got. Best ways to get gunpowder. It says from chapter 6 to 10, you can farm crows using a bolt thrower to farm crows or something. It's constant drops. They were trading spindles to the merchant in chapters 6 and bolt thrower. Something to do with crows. I don't know. That's all I Resident Evil 4 remake.
Use the wrecking ball to break the wall, but I know as soon as we break the wall, a boss is gonna come and I'm gonna have to get her to hit the boss with the wrecking ball.
That'll be sick.
That's what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
Uh-oh, here they come. It won't be a boss fight. It'll just be a survival segment. Yeah.
Yeah. Got this. That's Starfield. leave these up. Some awesome.
Fuck. Fuck.
Get over in?
No, there's a big boy.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's a problem.
Ah, now I got over in. We gotta bop up the big boy.
Dap him up, dap him.
Can I skip all those damn cutscenes?
So you already wanted your one.
Also,
Oh,
can I
ones?
gather ammo and stuff before the fight even starts so I don't have to collect it as I'm running?
But no, can't look them in the kitchen. You might have to just grab it as you're running. That sounds like a retreat, like a failing sting, you know? Oh, cute. Hermer, what? I don't even know. You're fucked.
Yeah, save the barrels.
Being explosive map, you can shoot. I could go not around the map, whatever. That blows up.
See, I'm wasting shotgun ammo on those guys. They're
Yeah.
not the ones I want to use shotgun ammo for.
No, probably the big guy, huh? You want to put that in his face.
Now, she's also got the wrecking ball, and she's not... She can do
Yeah,
damage with that.
What's the ladder?
Let's get him near a barrel.
Yeah, there is shit you can shoot there that'll explode, right? Yeah. There you go. That's smart.
Come on, bud. Gotcha.
Keep him talking.
And a grenade.
Why not? Oh, there it is. A little behind.
Oh.
Kobe!
Heal. Can I craft this with another? No. Oh, shit. He just hit me right in the face with a hammer.
Ow.
He's very fast. There's a lot of barrels I can use, though.
Do it. Yeah, hell, yeah, you got health on. Get him.
It's just hard to... Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, I did not even think about this. Oh, I lost. They can't rip her out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
I was out here playing hide and go seek with homeboy.
Yeah, dude.
I totally forgot about her.
Yeah, you just left her behind.
Leon.
Oh. Leon! Yeah.
Yeah. Shut up, bitch. Get in the damn excavator. Decontrado.
You gotta drive that thing. I'd be afraid to have that lady in that thing, bro. Might take me out. The fuck you doing, Leon?
Take this.
Have her run around and shoot the zombies while you get in the excavator. What is this shit? Nah, she'd be. You gotta get her set.
Alright, here comes Big Boy again. Oh, shit. That's when you gotta hit the... Oh, she just hit me with the wrecking ball. This dumb bitch.
Oh, bro, I was just talking about that. I feel afraid.
I know, she did it.
Oh, shit. You just got wrecked, bro. You just got wrecked. If unintended.
Ow. Get off the door.
You're gonna be getting stuck
Fuck.
now.
Fuck. This is
I
tough.
should have dealt with easy, yeah. Gotta give it to kid. I don't like easy. Looks annoying.
Yeah, it's not super hard. This is doable. I
Just
can't read
replay
chat
it
now.
till you get it.
I'm gonna look at chat in a minute.
Oh, you haven't.
He should. You trying to stop? Try and go to this 20-hour, 20-year reunion? What? Yo, Big Pimpin', you trying to go to the 20-year reunion? 20-year high school reunion? I would go.
What?
That'd be funny. That would be interesting. I would go. That'd be cool. When is that? 20-year high school reunion? When is it? He's probably already not in chat anymore. I missed it. Damn. 20-year high school reunion. What, 2006? 2026. That's right, huh? It's this year.
I graduated in 2012. That's great.
Where's that going to be at? That would be cool to go to.
I don't know. That would be interesting, huh? Josh, go see all your old classmates.
That's Josh Johnson. He's the first one who drew this symbol that's on my hand. The JS Urban Adventures symbol. He drew it first, and I was like, I'm stealing that.
So
I
cool.
like that.
Yeah. Let's go. Jackass, did you already talk about your plans and goals for this year? What do you want to do in 2026?
I mean, yeah, I talked about it a little bit on New Year's,
Alright.
but
Oh yeah, you did. That's right.
oh my God, they're chasing me. They're all chasing me.
Oh, yeah. Dagger.
I almost forgot to block the door. I gotta watch the door. Fuck. First aid kit. Can I make shotgun shells yet? Fuck, I need shotgun shells.
She figured out I'm gonna shit to be unstoppable.
Hit him with the ball, chick.
Look at that! Keep that thing away from me, bro. That's dangerous. Close.
Run,
So what happened last time?
One of the big boys got killed. Where's...
Good. Maybe she fucking wrecking balled his ass. What they do?
I gotta collect all the ammo in the area. Auntie
Freddy?
Dearest, did you go to school with us? No, she didn't go to school with us.
My camera ain't working.
When's the location and how do you get tickets and stuff? Shoot, I'll fly down there for 2 days. Just go to the high school reunion. The uni. He's got a rocket launcher, this bitch ass. Oh, fat head ass looking at. Ah! No. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. He ripped her out of the... I had it. I broke through the wall and everything, and then this guy...
Yeah, dude. I like the jumps.
That's some bullshit.
You got you, Josh. This game's pretty immersive, bro.
Shit.
Got this, bro. Track him. You're right there. You're right fucking there, dude. Excuse me.
Traffic's starting to pick up. I'm in this motherfucking U-Haul. Yeah, blocking traffic. I don't know why.
Good. Cut him off. You're bigger, Freddy.
Do what?
You're bigger, Freddy. Drive aggressively. You're bigger.
No, I'm not driving at all. I'm parked.
You're parked.
In the lane.
Watch.
Yeah, I'm
I can't
parked
see
in
it
the
right now.
lane. Yeah, I know. I don't know why my camera's not working. Let me go.
Well, I wouldn't be able to see anyway. It's on my console.
I am. If you look, I'm sitting in the U-Haul blocking traffic.
Oh, you stopped and go traffic.
They gotta go around me, and traffic's picking up. But they got a damn trailer on the back of this motherfucker, so they're gonna hit that first. I get to watch the truck so they don't get a ticket while they go through their sister's stuff and pick out what they want and put it in totes and load the truck up.
Fuck.
I'll probably go up there once her sister come down with all the little knickknacks and then lift the heavy shit while she sit in the truck.
There you go. Thanks.
Yeah. But right now, I gotta sit in the truck while they figure out what the fuck they even taking.
Right. Excuse me. I'm gonna take a little dab. Dab will do you. Cheers.
I killed them all much easier that time.
Yeah, you got him. You did it. Good job, man.
Well, I haven't
Fuck yeah.
progressed yet because I can't get comfortable. I still gotta watch her ass.
I'm doing equipment research. I can upgrade all my spacesuit in my game.
Your spacesuit?
Yeah, dog. Playing some Starfield. Gonna finish one of my playthroughs. I have not went through the anomaly yet. I made like 4 different characters or personas or whatever you want to call it. I'm way overweight. That's gonna kill me.
Oh shit, they starting to blow. I'm gonna have to take one cop to come by. I don't know. I think he might be alright if I'm sitting in the truck. I'll drive around the block. I got the key.
He ain't gonna bug you. You're moving and doing shit.
Yeah, and you can't
Oh,
park.
you're out of the way.
You got a little entrance over here where you can
Bro.
get in, but there's no
Yeah.
way to turn
We
this
parked and
motherfucker
delivered in
around.
front of houses, plenty of places. And we've even taken up turn lanes in a fucking 80-foot trailer semi-truck with auto transport units on the back. So, yeah, I think you'll be fine, Freddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of it's not. They're really good at pulling keys and shit down there in Cali. Those guys are actually on it. Those auctions are actually pretty nice. Some of them. Too. Yeah, I didn't mind it down in the Bay Area and stuff. Yo, man, that shit's pretty cool.
Barrel, I didn't
Plenty
even
of units
use.
out of there. What?
By the end of part 1, I usually only carry the Red 9, Striker shotgun, and semi-rifle the whole game. Red 9 does the damage like the basic shotgun. Pistol ammo instead of Magnum. I had the Red 9, I sold it. I didn't like it. Strange. There have been sightings of what appears to be strange corpse wandering around. Some put it with misery. Defeat the strong threat incubation lab.
Great. I was like more
Might
help.
not do that.
Welcome,
What?
Everest. What up, dude?
What, Avarice? What?
What?
Welcome.
Say hi. You know, rub my victory in your face.
You should have gave me the prize money.
Rub my victory in your face.
What? You won?
Yeah.
He didn't win nothing.
I won verbal combat.
You did. I slept.
That was a pity vote.
Good job, Evan.
was,
I would have voted. Cheers, Evan.
Coming from the guy that got knocked down immediately when he gets in. Is that what happened? Because you literally got knocked out the moment you joined.
No, that's because I'm a threat.
That's because
yeah,
I'm a
dude.
threat.
Yeah, we got knocked out Josh Shirley, bro. Him and Chair are like fucking the biggest threat. Yeah.
JS is just
I'll just go with
JS
it.
is just jelly that didn't win verbal combat last night.
Is he jelly?
Yep.
What did you take? Did you keep the prize money? Good job,
Nope.
Avarice. What? You fucking hypocrite.
I rolled it over.
That's why you won.
What?
Come on. Freddie will tell you that's why you won, huh, Freddie? That's how he won.
I wasn't even gonna say it. I was not even gonna say it, man.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you win. It's the fact that I won.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Man. All right. Props.
Freddie,
I'll
you
give
know
you
this.
that.
Freddie,
I'll give
know
you that.
this. It doesn't matter how you win. It's the fact that you won at the end of the day.
Props. Yeah, that's pretty good
Definitely.
saying. I just give that to you.
At the end of
Both are.
at the end of the day, I'm the one that won the certificate of winning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Fuck yeah. So
The
he does got the
certificate of
ticket.
winning.
Dude,
Yeah.
chat. Yeah.
Where did my
Yeah.
lighter
Certificate
go?
of winning. Let's
Yeah.
go.
My certificate is a
Good job, Amber.
Verbal combat character.
Congratulations. Hell yeah. That's all you need.
That was my prize.
Where my lighter went?
What's Rob going on about?
I don't know.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Found it. Good job.
Well, that's crazy.
You're looking for your lighter?
Yeah.
Good job.
Everybody deserves a win every now and then, Avarice. Good job, bud.
All I hear is your coping jealousy.
No, I'm saying
Whatever.
good job. Wow.
Dude, what the fuck? He said good job. Just accept it. God damn. I
Dude,
never
I'm just
heard that
messing
out
with
of JS. I never hear that out of him. You lucky son of a bitch.
With my neighbor.
What? Yeah, oh, you really meant your neighbor.
Marshall.
Hey,
Good
what's up,
morning.
Chuck? Good morning.
Play chess.
Play chess right now?
Well, maybe.
Alright, fine. I'll switch to
JS doesn't want to play me anymore.
I'm playing Resident Evil.
I see.
Yeah, I'm playing
I gotta kill some
Starfield.
zombies.
You want me to switch up to the piece? Oh. Alright, let me finish doing some. Oh, I can't walk around. Personal. There we go.
Alice, you
Okay.
need to be doing work, Alice. You need to be. I have echo from somebody. Very light.
A little bit from Chuck, maybe.
Sorry, I'll turn down.
What were you doing? Were you playing some Apex?
Yeah.
I was. Yeah.
Prostrate yourselves. Do I have a boss fight?
We need martial law.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah.
I would not
You
like
need to do
Marshall
your thing.
U.S.
dictate
martial
any
law. Why not? I'll do it in your favor, Chuck. Come on.
Oh, this is a boss.
You wouldn't want to have friends on the inside? What's wrong with you?
There was a protest last weekend near me in my town. Facebook
what?
said like 400 people showed up, which isn't a lot, but given, I don't know, the
Enough
size
to
of
fuck
the
shit
area,
up.
given the size of the area where they met up at, it's
It makes
more
you
than
look
the
like
BLM protest. Not saying they're a force to be reckoned with, but that there is.
Did
opposition
anything get
everywhere.
vandalized?
And we're only 5 hours away from Minneapolis.
Oh, great.
So if
Yeah,
Governor Walz decides to call in the National Guard with his "remember who
Fight
you're
'em.
serving" type speech, and then Trump will say, "Well, now the Fed is taking over, so National Guardsmen, you have to listen to me." Well, with Walz trying to convince him, "Who are you defending?" Don't be surprised if the National Guard goes against
Better arm
what
yourself,
Trump
Chuck.
says, and then Trump brings in the military, and then basically we're going to have little skirmishes everywhere from people protesting. You can't tell me what I can't do. I ain't going to sit inside my house.
Oh, I got some pew pews and plenty of ammunitions. You better stock up there, Chuck.
Similar to COVID, where they they just softly told us, please stay indoors, except
indoors.
it'll be like military, a vehicle like a Humvee at an intersection in a residential,
like
and they're just
China.
making sure people are staying indoors.
Oh, yeah, right. Get the
At what
fuck
point
out of here.
At what point is somebody gonna no, and then shit pops off?
Yeah, ain't nobody going in for that shit.
Damn it, we don't even get to fight the guy.
What do you mean?
What kind of
We might
bullshit is
see it.
that?
Chuck might be onto something, Freddie. I like this theory. This theory might
I've
be.
been predicting
More
civil war for a
population.
while.
More
I'm just trying to
population
figure out
than it is
the
police.
catalyst.
As soon as the police,
I don't think we're gonna see it in our
motherfuckers gonna be
lifetime.
outside.
Chuck. I think the catalyst is gonna be AI.
No, the catalyst means like what is the thing that
Yeah, I know what the
triggers that
catalyst.
sets it off. Everybody's mad right now, but nobody's
be
doing
something to do with the
anything.
internet.
What's the next factor that makes one of the sides do something about it?
See, I don't think I can see it though.
Like the Renee Good thing, she fucked around and found out, and I don't think that's enough. I don't
Yeah,
think that's
well, dude, what?
enough
The
to
guy
piss
got
off
the
liberals
license
enough
to
to do
kill.
something.
Like, what do you mean? Yeah, you fuck with this dude was given the license to kill, and you're gonna go fuck with him and sit and make stupid TikTok videos and stuff in your
telling me
car?
we live in a country where if I go protest and do my constitutional rights and whatnot, that you're just gonna shoot me and get
Go to
away
work.
with it?
Yeah, go to work. Go be a quit blocking people trying to get to work too. No one's gonna give a shit about your message. I'm trying to deliver shit. What are you doing taking in the middle of the road? I have nothing to do with your bullshit. Go stand on the sidewalk. I might read your shit. Right now I want to run your ass over because you're in the fucking way. What are you doing?
Yep.
What are you doing with yourself? Where's your goals? You even know what the fuck you're protesting for. Go ask these people that. A lot of them don't even know where they're at. They're not even from there. What the fuck are these people doing? Vandalizing shit.
I've done interviews with these street people, the people that
They don't know
protest,
what
ask
they're
them various
doing.
questions, and most of they don't know what they're doing. Their facts are skewed. They're there for the wrong reason.
No, they're telling you how to scoop. Go and scoop. A guy they're trying to teach people out. Yeah, this guy is captured by the police. He's like probably a criminal and like classified like fucking like, I don't know, some sort of mafia drug lord or some shit. And you're gonna go try to save these people from ICE? What are you talking about? Go try and do a scoop like this. It's like GT, like you're playing a video game and these ladies.
Well,
you see
what
some of this
happens-
shit, man.
what
It's
happens
fucking
when it-
insane.
What happens when an ICE agent gets shot? What happens when the Rachel Good thing happens, that situation, and instead of
Yeah, 'cause these
Rachel Good
people are
dying, that an
stupid.
ICE
They're
agent
telling
dies?
go attack. They're literally commanding each other to go attack cops and
if a
like our armed
citizen-
forces that are for
if
our
a citizen
protection.
gets mad,
It's not like these
they're
guys are not arresting like really bad people and they're being told to go attack. The guys arresting bad people. What the fuck are people thinking? Sorry, that's
if
my
a
rant.
citizen gets shot, gets murked, gets whatevered, people just get mad. But
You
if an
pewed
ICE
down.
agent goes down, it's not just people getting
People
mad.
are gonna be
It's
cheering.
official people that can make official decisions and make shit happen.
Yeah, you know it's gonna be sick on the internet. A bunch of people are gonna be cheering about it. Just look at what happened with the other guy. Fucking sick of you today. What do you think, Josh?
It's like when you're fighting your
Seen
enemy
shit?
and you know they don't have the balls to actually do anything.
What happened today?
But as soon as the tables get turned, you do have the balls to do something when something happens.
I'm chickened out on the insurrection. That's what happened today.
I'm stuck behind a door. Oh, I got out. Okay.
Well, I don't know. Chuck's got a pretty good.
Trump wasn't really threatening the Insurrection Act. A lot
No,
of people were calling for that.
It was all the it's everybody else that's like prompting him, pressuring him. Which do you even need the Insurrection Act to call martial law, or is that just like your scapegoat to be able to do martial law? Aren't those
They're
two
different
separate
things.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
two separate. So why are they trying to conflate them? Like one's
Oh,
required.
no.
Because they're trying to freak people out. Like, oh my God, Trump could do the Insurrection Act.
Yeah.
And oh no, that's martial law. It's oh my God, he's taking
Okay.
over the streets. He's like Hitler.
It'll be for the
Okay,
better.
what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
If you're not doing
Get rid of all
anything
the
wrong,
criminals.
you've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, dude. If you're doing it, you're fine.
Not that I welcome like a military presence.
Me neither.
in
But shit
my
has gotten
neighborhood type
so.
of thing.
Shit has
But if
gotten.
the
What if shit
alternative-
gets that bad, Chuck? What if
If
shit
the
gets that
alternative-
bad? Would you welcome it? You not,
If the
not welcome
alternative
it.
is just constant
The
week
alternative.
after week, more protests, more bullshit, more opposition to cleaning.
Oh, you're
cleaning
about to
up
answer
the
my
country.
question. Yeah. Then you're for it, right?
A necessary evil. I'll stay indoors
Yes.
for a month if that's what's required to clean up the streets.
And if it'll
Oh,
work,
you
yeah.
love your fucking rights.
What rights of mine that I would be opposing?
Nothing.
Would they,
It's
would
he's
they
just
be,
cleaning up
would
the
they be
streets.
taking?
Traveling. Freedom
What?
of
Just cleaning
travel.
up the
Okay, they
Yeah,
say I
yeah, I
get to
can
stay
travel in a
inside.
week.
What if I
1
don't
week,
have a
that's
problem
easy.
with that?
Yeah, what if people got
For a
jobs?
week.
I have a job. But
Well,
if I
yeah, most people.
understand and agree that this
If it's gonna
process
make
I'm
all
gonna
the
have to
streets
be locked
safer,
down for a month, if I believe that it's a necessary evil, that like I don't want to
only
be
1 month.
locked in. But if you telling me if I get locked in and people, the ICE and everybody, the military, whatever, can do
Man.
their job and clean this shit up, go for it. I don't have a problem
Yeah,
with it.
bro. And if it's all done after that, and 1 month over, and it's all gone and over, holy shit.
And if 51% of the population, 51 or more percent of the population agrees with no, clean the fucking streets up. Get these tattoo-faced criminals out of here. We're not people who agree with me and like, yeah, I'll take a 30-day lockdown if it means after that 30 days my streets are clean, my taxes aren't abused, and
Yes. Holy
who's gonna
fuck.
oppose that? A few
don't-
bandit groups
People
of
that are
liberals?
thinking, yeah, some bandit groups of liberals. That's exactly who's gonna oppose it, and you know it. It's not even a question.
I want this rocket launcher.
You
Like,
need
if
to
it-
get it. I want you to get it. I
It
agree.
very could have happened. Very well could have
I've been
happened
waiting.
in my city last
If I
weekend.
gotta save. If I pay to tune up stuff, then I won't be able to get it before the end of the game.
It very well could have happened last weekend in my city. If one of those 400 people protesting did something out of pocket, and then the cops did something, suddenly it's up, World Star, and now the whole world
World
seeing,
Star. That's not even funny. That someone would. Fuck. People are getting crazy. Oh
it's the whole,
shit.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching
I'm not
you.
touching
I'm
you.
not touching
It is.
until your bigger sibling just reaches back and knocks your fucking teeth out. You're like, oh, I couldn't believe you did that. I wasn't even touching you.
Yeah, exactly. You're being
Well, I bet
fucking
you
annoying.
won't
You get
not touch
punched
me
in
now.
the face. Yeah, but you won't not touch me now, motherfucker.
I bet libs aren't gonna block traffic with their vehicle now when they say get the fuck out.
Yeah. When I just decide to run them over because they'll make it okay. No, it shouldn't hit pedestrians or someone in the middle of the street. Yeah, sleeping in the middle of the street, you get in trouble. Fuck.
I agree.
I didn't see him.
Marshall?
I agree. I want all
Nothing.
this stuff to stop. All of the
What I'm
deporting. I want it to
100%.
stop after it's over with and done and they got everybody. I want the protests to stop, the argument. I want all this crap to stop. How do we get it to stop the soonest? By ripping the fucking Band-Aid off? Well, grab them pliers and get to ripping.
I was talking about what Chuck's talking about. Your IQ is too high, JS. You wouldn't understand.
And I just don't think there's enough strong-willed liberals around to put up much of a fight. I see too many TikTok videos of them just emotionally unstable.
Yeah.
Like you can't keep yourself composed in tense, tight situations. There's no way you'd be able to lead a group of people in a battle.
In a battle. Yeah, to charge. Yeah. Let's go do a
That's military
phalanx, guys.
strategy. You take out the leader, the head, and the rest of the snake
go
just
get the
falls apart
commander.
because they don't know what to fucking do.
George Washington stormed up that river on Christmas and got all those fucking generals and shit. Basically
I'm not
took all
safe.
the
I gotta
brains.
save.
Not only are they outgunned, they're outmanned. They have no skills.
Who ain't got no skill?
The libtards. As it pertains to
A
like
lot.
war, fighting. Like military goes through training and boot camp. Libs, they
Yeah,
don't know
think
what
about
bathrooms to
guerrilla
use.
warfare.
No, libtard.
They don't know about them.
Are we gonna finally fight the fucking general, dude? Here we
You don't know
go.
about
This is the one Mr. Mad was fighting the other night, but he was playing on the old version. So he was ahead of me.
That's way more base. And he's ahead of you. Yeah.
I thought I
You
was
gotta
ahead of
catch
him,
up.
but he was ahead of me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Holy shit, that's right, that's right. I'm gonna hit call my lord here.
You just sit down and truck singing away, Freddy, huh? Fucking A,
They
man.
coming close. They blowing at each other, cutting each other off.
Give it up,
at the last
Krauser.
Yeah, it's fun people watching it like on the road. I mean,
So apparently I need to
be
knife this dude in the
business.
face as much as possible. Knifing is how you kill this guy quick.
Okay. Well, let's
They
see if that
probably
goes.
undertaking everything.
Let's see if that goes well.
Like if there's a busy road, you want to
Yeah.
cross, and there's a crosswalk, but no traffic is abiding by it. Nobody's following the rules. Are you gonna go walking out in traffic and get hit? You shouldn't get hit.
No.
You're legally within your bounds, but
Yeah.
I feel like it's only really mostly the left and the libs who are just they're gonna walk out in traffic knowing they're gonna get hit and be like, well, you shouldn't have done it.
Yep, it's a crosswalk.
I agree. You should not have gotten hit, but I'm a realist, and like everybody knows you shouldn't step foot out
everyone's
across
driving
that
crazy.
street because
Yeah.
You know, should ICE agents
Especially
be able
if
to pull
you
their
live
gun
there
on
and you
people
see-
like that? Probably not. Maybe not. But that's the real life what is, and I know better than to walk up to somebody with a gun and talk shit to them.
Yeah, especially ones that were given the license to kill by like
That's why like when you've gotten a ticket or arrested for something, driving, get pulled over, riding dirty, whatever, it's always been
Hey,
just
you get
comply in
riding
the
dirty.
moment and fight them in court type of thing.
Yeah. Don't
Like
be
whether
giving
you like it or not, he's ripping you out of that car. Putting
Yeah.
up a fight ain't gonna change that. The only
Yeah,
power
if
that
you get
citizens
caught,
have is in
you
the
just
courtroom.
own it and you go fight. Yeah, you go fight it through the case. There's plenty of loopholes in the law. It's much easier to win that way than trying to fight the cop by guy that's just doing his job.
That Renee
Gotcha.
bitch by the point that the
You're in the
the
wrong place at the
dude
wrong time. Just own it.
told her to get out of the car. By the time that he told her to get out of the car, she'd already committed multiple, at least
Yeah.
misdemeanors.
Don't break the fucking
if
law.
not felonies.
Fuck that. Yeah, it's just not.
She should have just gotten out of the car, taken the charges, and fought.
Shit, well, these people sit on TikTok, and that's what they said. They follow their commanders. The
And
people that say, okay, you gotta just go out there and go do a little scout. I was like seeing these TikTok videos. Who was doing it? Decaf Decoy live the other day. He was showing some of the fucking, man, just the most disgusting retards on TikTok and stuff, commanding other people how to go save people from ICE agents and stuff that are being captured. And it's like, are you fucking serious? You're like a fucking 100-pound little white girl, and you're saying you're gonna,
That was a
and you're
boy.
like using,
I saw
well,
that. It
whatever.
wasn't a girl, it was a boy.
Whatever. Did you see the chair thing too?
Oh yeah, I gotta keep.
Hey, did you watch this?
You can keep it open if you push it all the way back. It'll stay open, but
Freddie?
the window car sometimes will. Yeah, but you can see right here.
Motherfucker.
My bad, y'all. Damn, he popped up on my truck.
How about the people? I don't know exactly what happened. The ICE agents, they abandoned the vehicle. Crowd got crazy and they had to abandon the vehicle, and then they destroyed it and took the
That
smashed
sucks.
windows and shit.
That poor vehicle. No one even respects automobiles anymore.
There's like a big safe in the back of this SUV. They busted open.
That's a
there's
problem.
Rifle in there.
That's
and
another
some
problem.
dude with face tattoos walked off with it.
Yeah.
They caught him. They at least identified him. I don't know if they caught him yet, but they identified him. What would happen if that night
problem.
ICE came back to retrieve the vehicle or whatever, and that dude loaded a gun and shot an ICE agent?
Well, then we'd have to
Would
go
we
after
even
that guy,
be
wouldn't
having
we?
the same conversation?
No. Well, yeah,
I would.
actually. Some people would be like, yeah, they got
No.
the ICE agent.
The libs
retards.
argue that she didn't do nothing wrong and they had no right to kill her. But as soon as an ICE agent goes down,
They had
and
every
the-
right
and
to
the
kill her.
right
They gave
gets
the guy the
outraged
license to
about it, the
kill.
left is just gonna be like, well, he shouldn't have been doing that thing he was doing.
He has a gun. Let him do what the fuck he wants. Leave him alone.
He's got food gas
Commanded
in
by the-
Minnesota.
Like this is close. This is close to some aspects are close to January 6th. The Sixers, they didn't
this didn't
violently
rage us,
do
man.
anything. Well,
We're talking
neither are
about-
these protesters. Well, then why did you want to see
Fuck,
them roast
dude.
on a cross for just walking peacefully into a building?
Being beat up,
If these
Josh.
people are just protesting, then those people were just protesting.
No, it don't work like that.
I know, but they're trying to say all these protesting right now is peaceful, and ICE doesn't have any rights to badger them or whatever. It's like, well, what about January 6th? You guys wanted to like one guy sat behind bars for 4 years. He spent 6 months in solitary, and he was just there. There were other people who were just there that did a little bit more, but one guy in particular who was literally just there, showed up late. He got 4 years before getting pardoned and spent like the first 5 or 6 months in solitary.
26.
That's like going to one of these protests and then just arresting one of those people because half a block down, a group of people started throwing garbage cans and littering and shit.
Right.
Whereas the left just identified everybody who was present on January 6th. They were all criminals. We want to see them all, in behind bars. But the moment that we point out Renee Good, well, she was the leader of the protest that day. She was agitating. She was doing this and that. And she did more than literally just show up on January 6th. She was one of the first group of people to walk in and be, a main, she had a main role badge that day.
Fuck. Sorry.
No, it's in the wrong place at the wrong time, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No. Well, no, not her.
No.
I'm saying if you
do
showed
that
up,
shit on
if you showed up
purpose.
to a protest last minute as it's getting out of control, and then
Oh.
you get arrested as being part of the group,
That's
as if
what
you
I
did
was
something.
saying.
That's
Wrong place,
wrong time. But
That's what I was saying.
bitch,
Yeah.
this bitch was not some fucking mom, some heartfelt good mom. She had 3 kids and only custody of one of them because of abuse case with a different boyfriend.
The lady was
in front of the other
TikTok
2
videos.
kids.
They always
Married to
do
another
this. They always
woman,
sit in their
so
car.
she's delusional.
Oh fuck! Beyond delusional. That's beyond. That's insane. I'd prescribe that as like insane. If insane's a real thing.
Should he have pulled the trigger? I don't know. Was he justified? Fuck yeah. You gave a lawful order, they disobeyed, and then you saw a threat of your life. Good enough for me. Empty the clip if you want.
Remember, let alone too, that the guy was already almost ran over prior to this and like dragged by a car.
At
He's
what
got,
point?
like-
At what point do you
over
or me get to give him the green light? And at what point do we take it away without him knowing?
I don't know.
Like, once an officer is justified for pulling their service weapon,
That's
I don't
to be
care if it's
decided
1
in
shot
court
or
by a
2
jury.
mags.
That's to
If
be
he's ju- if
decided
he's
by a
just-
court and a jury.
Like excessive use of force.
Unless I'm in
once
that
the guy
jury.
is down, you don't need to finish him off with the rest of the mag.
Unless
Maybe.
I'm on that case in that jury.
I don't
I'm
think
not
it's
gonna
up
sit
to
there.
me to make that determination.
No, I don't think it is for me either. You, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's for the jury and the court and the people that study the case and have all the evidence. Those are the people that.
Someone I know went hunting. Him and his buddy, they shot a deer. It was kind of far. They went walking up to it, and right as he was about to like cut out the heart thing, that fucker hopped up and ran off.
Oh, shit.
Could have got up and stabbed him. He thought it would did. If a police officer shoots one time, guy goes down. We've seen it in the movies where the good guy or like the bad guy shoots the good guy and he goes down, and then he walks up
Yeah.
and as he's about to put one in his head, surprise, bitch, I'm still alive. If that guy thinks that might be going on, empty the whole clip. Go back to your fucking SUV and grab the AR back there.
Yeah.
You have
Eliminate
some
the threat.
flashbangs, go for it. Once you have a green light, it's not up to us to be like, he did too much.
Right. Bro, they had taken that exhibit, let him use it. What the fuck?
I say that because if you watch the
Put
video in
yourself in the
slow-mo-
guy's shoes too.
If you watch the
Do
video in
yourself-
slow-mo, the first
Yes.
shot was kind
No,
of
wa-
borderline.
No,
by the time
watch
he
it and
pulled the
fast
trigger,
forward like real
by
life.
the time
Don't
he
watch it
pulled
in
the
slow-mo,
trigger
who
the
cares?
third time,
No, you know how life
he should
happens?
have seen. Yeah, it all happened.
Put it
very
on
quickly.
3 times.
It
Put
all
it on
happened
3
very
times
quickly.
speed. Watch the video on 3 times speed, not in slow-mo. I don't care about what happened in slow-mo.
No, they're
Put
arguing.
yourself
he
in that
did
guy's shoes
excessive
and
use
speed up
of
the video.
force. They're
Yeah,
arguing excessive
they
use of
can't-
force. By the second and third shot, he
Right,
was out of the
now.
way of the
They don't got it.
vehicle. And
We'll
I'm
see.
saying
We'll see how
I don't
they-
care if he was out of the way of the vehicle. He could have kept firing as she drove off, and I would still say it was
Yeah.
justified. Because once he obtained the green
Oh,
light
shit.
via "my life is in danger," he has the green
Bro,
light, and you do whatever you want to
An-
do.
A motor vehicle, it's a weapon, it's a huge heavy machine. Yeah, kind of a dangerous thing. It kills people every day. Every day someone dies in an accident. Look at the stats.
That's why we lost so many police officers. They just retired. They didn't want to have to be put into a situation where they might have to pull out their gun and not be justified in doing it.
Right, because you got all these crazy people. It's
White
ridiculous.
cop
But anyway,
killing black people, or whatever the case may be. Mike Brown and
can you imagine getting these toys, getting a license to kill someone tries to kill you, and then you fucking use the force that you were given, and then you're being like protested for it? It's like, what the fuck, bro? It's doing my job.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
serving you. I'm making
Yeah.
shit safer for you, and you're coming and attacking me? Can you imagine being in this guy's shoes? That poor bastard. Yeah.
So if it was literally just a random lady on the street and she said "fuck you," which is First Amendment protected, you can say whatever you want.
Yes,
Say, get
why
out the
don't you?
car, and she tried to
Get out
speed
the
off.
car!
Maybe
Don't
that
say
was a
fuck
little
you.
excessive, but this bitch was there.
Fuck,
She
I'm
knew
gonna
what
be
she
out
was
of
doing.
healing. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, I think it all adds up. We agree, Chuck. And JS, good fucking luck. She went out. She ran off again, huh? She ran off again on you in a fight. That's what I'm assuming.
But as much as I agree of what's happening and how they're handling it, it ain't over yet. I think
It
there's
ain't
still enough-
over. You think it's
They
gonna
may be-
escalate? You
they
think
may
you
be-
think civil war? You're
they may
predicting
be
your theory is civil war.
outnumbered.
Nobody's saying that. Shut up.
No, Chuck was kind of saying that. He kind of has this theory
Well,
that we're
don't
gonna
say
have.
that.
Some... Oh, sorry.
If you look at the numbers and facts, it doesn't make sense. It ain't gonna happen. But they're stupid.
Yeah, no.
They'll think strength in numbers. We
That
have
was only
100.
first
They
phase?
Still, they still have 10,000.
Fuck, I just used all my health in the first phase of this fight.
We have torches and sticks and. They have
Yeah.
guns.
Oh, now he's like Tekken. Killer instinct.
But there's still that mentality
instinct,
of when
yeah.
you're at the bottom of the barrel with nothing else to lose, like.
I would say killer instinct.
Like if you rob a bank and you got people hostage and you're like, I ain't getting out of here, and they're like, fuck it, we're just gonna bomb the building. What are you gonna do? You gonna die sitting inside
Nothing.
hiding, or run out and try and get out? You're not.
I'm
getting
gonna
out of
run
there.
for
But
my
you ain't
life.
You're not just gonna sit
I
there
ain't gonna
and be
sit
blown
there
up.
and wait to blown up. You know.
So when people are like, why did he choose?
What
to
the
run out
fuck
of
am
the
I
building?
supposed to do in this situation?
Run, baby.
Get a Game Shark.
That's a good one too. Game Shark. That would be a solution. He is
So
correct.
if more shit pops off, it does not logically make sense for any of the left to be trying to rise up and start to do anything. It's
I found
like
a
running
green
out
herb,
in
but
the
I already
open.
ate. Oh no, I didn't eat my other green herb. Nice.
But if they feel they literally have no other option, they might do something stupid.
Do I have shotgun?
They might. They will. You know they will.
submachine gun
It's
ammo?
been proved. Like it's never. It hasn't failed once. Someone
Ineffective,
does
though.
something stupid
Like,
after these. No, it's
major-
not
major
effective.
eye
It's just
roll emoji.
stupid. Yeah.
I'm just
It's
gonna
not
do
effective.
submachine
It's
gun
just
ammo, and I'm gonna use the submachine
retarded.
gun.
But
I
if
haven't
they
seen-
if they do start to band together, whatever, that's gonna
gonna
prompt
be another domino that's gonna fall. You know
martial
it.
law.
Fuck. Did he kill me? No.
We might see martial law. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see that in our lifetime. I don't think we're gonna see that happen.
But martial law would be a nationwide thing, right?
I don't think it's
I
gonna
think
happen
yeah.
either. I think we're gonna be slowly
Yeah.
taken over by like China. There's not gonna be any battles or any bullets.
Speaking of that,
Yeah,
did
it's
you
nationwide.
watch the Canadian meeting thing? Canada and China.
Fuck! I just used my green herb and there's a red herb there.
Oh
They made
fuck!
agreements
Canada's
and
working
shit
with
on
China.
trade, and the dude who was talking in there slowly in his closure of his speech, whatever.
That's who
said
we should
something-
point a missile
Basically,
at.
that they are siding themselves on the right side of the new world
Hey,
order.
here we go. New World Order. Yeah, China.
that'd-
Yeah, right. Ha!
I showed y'all that video a couple months ago. Ray Dalio
Yeah,
did
you
a video
did.
changing the changing world order. China's taking over, and now Canada is trying to be buddy with them. And
China's
this
taking
Monroe
over.
doctrine, is basically like, if y'all don't want to do that,
Sorry. For Palpatine. Hey! They're taking over. Like I've seen it before. Maybe I can get this on it off. Maybe the world would be a better place if it's ran by China. Chuck, you ever think of that?
I don't know, because the shit's 5 hours away. But even if it was like in California, if it's happening there and they do martial law there, what does that mean for me here? Nobody here.
That's a good question.
There's not gonna. Is there gonna be a curfew for me?
I don't know.
All my resources.
I think it's nationwide, isn't it? Isn't martial law nationwide? I don't know. Or do they do it right now? Oh, we lost them.
And disconnected.
Yeah, so isn't that nationwide? I don't know. I thought that was like if they do that.
Like the stuff's happening in
Afghan or martial
Minnesota,
law.
but if let's say it was happening in Florida or California, way
It's
far
not-
away from me, would
like
any of that
in
affect
Washington,
me at
so
all?
would that
I-
matter?
would I still
Yeah.
get a curfew like everybody else? Or is it they only implement it where they feel necessary?
Question. Probably should look into that.
A lot of the people arguing this shit they're doing it out of principle.
Fuck! Would you reload the
I
gun,
believe
dude?
there's levels to it. That's the
I cannot
technical,
reload
I
this
don't-
fucking gun.
Oh.
I don't know. I think Chuck's onto something, man. Shut down for 30 days. It's cool. I don't have any
Yeah,
effect.
I agree.
Fuck! I'm out of health. I'm gonna die.
You know,
'cause I
we
couldn't
didn't,
reload
we
this
didn't just
stupid
do
gun.
this, what, 6 years ago, and
Oh, you're
and-
talking COVID. When they were
Yeah.
practicing for this type of thing.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like fucking devastating to like small businesses and whatnot, right? Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's
I got a green
collateral
herb and a red
damage.
herb.
Seems like a really fucking good idea.
No, I'm not saying
Yeah.
that small businesses didn't
Right,
suffer.
dude?
I'm saying that would be considered collateral damage, unnecessary evil, part of the
Yeah.
process.
Yeah,
we don't like it either,
Sacrifice
but
one
we.
thing
but,
to get another.
The livelihood of a lot of people who aren't
Oh,
involved
shit.
in the conflict. Yeah, they're collateral. They don't need their. They don't need their.
Yeah, but
No,
if your
well,
city's on
they're-
fire,
they're all in a
you gotta put the fire out.
Yeah, so what happens? That city burns. What happens?
Yeah, I mean,
one
just
city
what
is
happens to those
actually-
people? What happens to their livelihoods? Or do they now get government benefits because?
I'm not even saying like fully locked down, like a COVID thing, where basically work and home and only essential workers, and like there would be restrictions like that.
Yeah, what about your job? I mean, if you're stuck in your house for that,
I was
like-
an essential worker.
Oh yeah, but you think there's gonna be a whole lot of fucking demand for bikes and shit when nobody's allowed to fucking use them?
I mean, you can
For a
still
month.
ride around your backyard.
If you can't be
Even
out
if
riding your
there's
fucking
not.
bike, nobody's buying a fucking bike, Chuck.
What's your point? That because I would
That's
not
true.
benefit from it, that it won't happen?
No, it would benefit from it.
No, you would actually not
Not
benefit from it.
financially.
You would suffer
Not
from it.
financially.
But if my
Not
city's on
financially,
fire with
financially,
looters
yeah.
and pillagers and whatnot, if I get forcibly locked down, I don't like that. There's ultimately something that good.
So what if it financially burdens you a little bit? The streets are gonna get cleaned up. You already
That
said
was
it's
intense.
necessary
That was some intense
sacrifice.
gameplay, chat. I don't care what you say. I don't care what these guys are talking about. That was crazy.
Good job.
Hopefully we start from the third phase. Yes, we do.
Want us to talk about Resident Evil? Cause you suck at it. Just kidding. You're epic playing Resident Evil, JS.
Now what do I have? I have a blue herb. I need to throw a grenade at this fucktard.
Obi.
I kind of grenaded him as he was throwing me off a mountain.
Yeah.
I grenaded both of us. It did take him to the next damage stage, so it did do damage.
And you're not dead from the fall damage? That's good.
Problem is, this stupid submachine gun takes 8 hours to load.
That's not good.
No, drop. Just drop. Just drop. Just drop. Just drop. Can I just drop? There's ground beneath me. It's not like I'm...
Like it's try to get it.
I have no shotgun ammo. That's a problem. I have rifle ammo.
Bro, you're always out of shotgun ammo. What are you doing, JS?
He just crushed my skull.
Oh, that's not funny. That sucks.
I think the grenades did more harm than good. I think you're supposed to knife him up.
You said you were gonna knife this guy in the face in the beginning. I'm thinking that didn't go well.
My knife broke in the first one. My knife broke. If my knife breaks, I'm screwed.
Yeah. Well, just try that out. You don't have to not have a high enough durability or something. What do you do about that? There's gotta be something you can do about that. Like, can you buy a better knife? Can you upgrade the knife you have? You said when you read it, about stabbing him in the face.
See, knife is broken. Knife is broken.
Yeah. I don't tell you.
There's a green herb and a red herb in that chest. Handgun ammo and a hand grenade there. It's like they want me to use hand grenades.
I know. The trap. Yeah, I feel.
I thought there was one more red herb. Fuck. Let's try a hand grenade.
Try it. Make sure it doesn't bounce back in your in your face.
It hit him. Did damage. Did a lot of damage.
I would hope so. I'd be in trouble if it doesn't. Any more of those? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Oh, you're just narrating this for me. Complaints. Starfield, thank you. Yes. Alright, we got an issue. These suits to upgrade. Oh yeah, it's in the Mark 1 too.
Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck.
I only have a green herb. I need a red herb. Please be a red herb in here. There's a green herb. 2 green herbs is okay. It's better than
Nothing. Better than nothing.
nothing.
Yep. Well, time to get hit, Josh. What are you doing? Oh. I got the stuff for him. Okay.
Fucking don't. I love the scope on this gun for certain situations, but not this
But
situation.
not right now. It'd be nice to have like a fucking red dot or something.
I think I can change it. I think I can take
Well,
it
yeah.
off.
I think you can remove. Just remove the scope and use on sights. Good idea.
High power optical scope, 3 stages. Nah, we don't need scopes. We just need the rails, buddy.
Yeah, let's use iron sights.
I need you to take that shield down, though. Ooh, got you, bitch. As soon as I took the scope off the rifle, shot him in the face.
Yeah, dude.
It said, "Boo-doo."
Good job.
I just picked him off, and it was over.
Optimize.
I think that's like
the.
That's the boss before the second to final boss. So that's like the third to final boss. So now there's another gonna be another big scary monster and then another thing. Sometimes they get bigger in the end and sometimes they get smaller in the end. Sometimes you fight the big scary thing as the one before the final boss, and then the final boss will be more
Yeah,
humanoid.
you get like the. Yeah, you get like the you get like the mini boss or whatever.
Yeah, like the lead up to the boss fight will be the big crazy monster, and then the boss will be more like a.
Zero, you have to fight like.
Usually in
Wesker.
Resident Evil, usually it's the opposite. Usually they each keep getting bigger and bigger. Like.
Right. Because I remember like battling Wesker, and all of his transformations throughout the hospital at the end is Zero. Sorry, spoiler alert, but
by
it
the
goes
end,
through all
he's
the transformations. Yeah.
He's a monster.
Like one of those. Yeah, those crazy fucking like infected.
A fighting knife? Does this thing not break?
I don't know.
That would
That'd
be
sick.
awesome if this knife doesn't break.
Infinite durability. Then you can just knife them.
Oh, it's big as shit. Oh, I like this.
That's a knife.
No, that's a knife. That's what I call a knife.
That's what I call a knife, yeah.
Everything's collapsing? What's happening?
I don't know. Get the fuck out of there, maybe. What up, Freddy? How'd it go? Or how's it going?
It's going.
It's going? Right on.
No, they in the middle of packing some more stuff. Have to move the most heaviest stuff.
Good job.
Yeah, sit back in the truck for a little while until you need me.
Yep. JS is progressing in Resident Evil and doing some Leveling up skill challenges in Starfield, just hanging out.
Dude, I always buy cases of beer, and there's like one beer in the case that has like a leak in it, and it's like a half a
Oh
beer.
fuck.
They need to refund me for that.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck?
That don't
Wait,
sound
what are you
right.
buying? You buying the Natty Ice or something?
Yep.
The ones
Chapter
coming
end,
out?
typewriter.
Those ones do come fucked up. I've had that happen
Save
before too.
game. We're saving over save 40. And what chapter are we on? That's what I want to know.
You're not gonna finish this fucking game. That's all that matters.
Chapter results.
I think I got it right here.
Chapter 14. That means we're going on to chapter 15. There's 16 chapters in this game.
No, it's
Yeah.
19.
16.
No, you said it last time and it was 19.
I'm on chapter 15. And then chapter 16.
You should be having no problem getting shot.
And they're loading me up. So this could just be like a back-to-back boss fights.
I'm gonna beat this shit, bro. I can't wait to play Cyberpunk.
I'll be on it.
And then I can say the only
Cyberpunk
Resident
is
Evil I've
insane.
never beaten is 5.
5? I think I've.
5 was retarded.
Yeah, what? Couldn't you be like you player on that one, JS?
What?
5. Couldn't you do
Yeah.
2-player on that?
I think as 2-player, maybe it would be cool. I think
Yeah.
maybe that's how you have to play it.
I think so.
You think so?
Because if you're 1 player and you're trying to control the chick,
Right.
it does not work good.
No. Because one of you is getting killed the whole time, and you got to go revive the other guy, pick them up or save them. Yeah, it's bad.
Damn, I don't even have cool stuff to sell. I gotta be able to sell something to get this rocket launcher. Do I need a wrench?
Dude,
Do I need the cubic device? Do I need...
Uh-huh.
I never did the puzzles with the cubic device, so I want to kind of hold on to that. I don't think I need the key card anymore.
Just remember which vendor you sold it to, because you could just come buy it
Dungeon
back at some
key.
point, right? You can re-buy the shit you sold it.
I think.
I'm pretty sure, but you have to make sure you know what. Remember what vendor you sold to.
I still only have 73,000. I still can't buy the rocket launcher. I can buy the Killer 7 pistol.
Is it any good?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe do a save. Maybe do a save. Save before buying it, and then like go buy it. And if you don't like it, reload the save. You know, you can do that. I have to go shoot it.
No, I like my pistol.
I don't know. It's just an idea.
I just want this rocket launcher, but what can I
Right.
sell?
We're gonna get smacked by a
I
cyber
don't know
truck.
if I have any guns I can sell in storage.
Yeah, dude, go check your stores that you're not using.
I have the bolt thrower, and the
You need
striker
to
is
keep
the
that.
grenade
The bolt,
launcher.
use the bolt thrower on crows, and that's how you'll get gunpowder for the shotgun. Be trapping them.
So I gotta keep
Yeah.
these. Yeah, I don't have anything to sell. Oh,
Yeah.
but I can repair my knife and my armor. Cool. Okay. Now we save. Now we proceed.
Oh, reduce detection from imminent. What?
And I need to switch the sights on my gun.
Sensitive array. Let's go. Increase the range. So I enemies on my compass. That's a good idea. Fucking heavy shit.
Alright.
Yep. But you gotta move some more shit. Extra capacity, carry extra 10 kilograms. That's just like upgrades. I like 10 points basically.
What the fuck?
Should I do carry weight JS or should I do hazard protection? Flipping a coin on this one. Corrosive radiation. Oh, I think that's more useful.
Oh, I have a helicopter at my back. Cool.
What? Oh, dude, there's some serious shit about to go down. You know that thing's crashing. You already
I
know
have
it.
no ammo though.
Oh man. Well, you fix your knife up. Get your knife out. Save your ammo for the.
It's true. We could do some knifing up.
Yeah, bro.
I knifed that guy with a Molotov cocktail and I lit myself on fire.
Yeah. That's funny, dog. You suck.
Are you gonna kill him, Mr. Helicopter Man?
Oh no. This is already not going very well.
He's supposed to kill him. He's not doing anything.
He's just floating there. It's like watching you. Oh fuck. So much for your air support. You're fucked.
Oh
Leon.
shit.
Well, him shooting by it, technically, that would also be danger close.
No, I kind of want to go back and collect stuff.
Yeah,
Ow.
backtrack if you can. Why not? Don't die doing it.
I'm about to die doing it.
Yeah. Yep. No balance. No boost pack. Why would I want that? Basic. Backpack with low duration but high output. Sacrificing boost height for mobility. I want that. Or should I just keep it on basic? I'll just do the inch. I kill myself with fall damage because like I go to these like plants and I forget I don't pay attention to gravity and I'll use that stupid boost pack thing in this game and break my legs or something. So I didn't know. I won't know that there's like hella gravity out the place. So I use the boost pack and I'll hit the ground and get an affliction. Fucking retarded, bro.
What are you talking about, Marshall? What are you playing?
Skyrim. I like breaking my legs and getting inflictions in any game that there's fall damage. Or, sorry, Starfield. Any game that there's fall damage, I fuck myself up.
Game of Tetris to you.
I have no ammo. I should have grabbed my bolt gun because I don't have any ammo in any of these.
Just with the heavy shit, but he's packing it like Tetris in this motherfucking U-Haul.
I'm relying on a pistol and a submachine gun.
Yeah, that bolt weapon, and it says using it, and it said to farm the, so you can make the fucking ammo. Whatever that bullshit Google search said.
Yeah, I have to have crows for that.
It's
There's
like
no
killing
crows in this.
Yeah, there has to be crows in there. Yeah, you were correct.
Not a point in the game where I can just hunt crows.
Nope. So between chapters 10 and 12, you're on a higher chapter than that.
Did you just say chapters?
Chapters 10 and 12. I might have sounded like that, but I meant chapters.
They're loading me up on supplies. Something big's about to happen.
Good.
Oh, there's a gun with. There's
Here's
a
all the shit you're
freaking
looking
machine
for.
gun that just blew up my helicopter.
I told you that shit was gonna crash. Or get fucking
Get together, man.
called it. It was supposed to happen, right?
I'm gonna give me some IHOP. Fuck this shit. As soon as they
IHOP?
leave. Yeah. She's taking a vanity
Destroy
to
the anti-aircraft gun. I've got to do it with.
Hook it up with some pancakes, Freddy.
That's right.
Okay.
Man, some pretty girls around, boy. Yeah.
Hey Marshall, you seen any T-Rexes on this map?
Fuck, they're everywhere.
No, I have not. Only in the gargoyle statues.
Oh my god, run. Just run, Leon. Fuck,
Gargoyle
I'm dead.
statues.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
I've
hard
not
to see
seen it yet.
somebody.
That's a good. Actually, I might go try and log in right now. I haven't logged in. I haven't been able to log in. I don't know. It's saying something about a mod. I don't know. Let me set my go again. I actually want to check that. I want to try and log in again. Oh, hey, Jeremy, have you figured out reviving creatures yet?
Have I figured out what?
Do you have like the thing to revive the creatures going yet? Cause I have some of their spirits saved that thing that you see for when they die, you know? And you like freeze them or freeze.
Been on the server.
Oh, okay. Well then what's up with the freezer for the spirit for their life? I'll just show you. Anyways, hold on. I don't even know what it's called right now.
I get out the phone, dude.
Yeah, no shit.
They almost ran into my trailer. Not my trailer, but the kid I'm watching. I'll turn my camera on, turn it around.
I'm still trying. I probably must have fell asleep playing. I'm still signed in a single player one.
Yeah. That's the U-Haul.
Fucking it, buddy.
There's this one dude that he keeps on trying to videotape us at work. He got an Instagram channel and the motherfucker damn near be going viral.
Yeah?
You gonna put on a show for him while he's taping you?
Yeah. You should fucking show him your ass. Give him a moon.
No more body armor.
His staff and trying to catch him in some wrongdoing so he can sue their ass. Yeah. Shit's hilarious.
Connection in progress. The client is trying to confirm a connection to odd services? I don't understand. Please try again in a moment. It's insane. One player is online logging in. That's probably Jeremy.
I just found a yellow herb.
That's me.
Yeah. Why is it saying this? What's the mod?
I put that damn bed together, man.
Is there a mod in you buy and download? Okay.
No, I think there's an issue with the mod API engine.
Yeah, it says it's just try again.
Yeah, but I don't have a solution. It's
fine.
It's a console specific issue. I don't have a solution for that. It's not the server.
Maybe an update will fix this.
I could remove the mods, but that means that any structures that are mod related, poof.
Right.
She just hit that car.
We'll wait for them to fix it. I can just
I should also add a bunch of the resources are also mod related.
Yes, they are.
Because the stacking mod actually replaces all of the items.
Yes.
With, a stackable item.
Yeah.
I need control of that gun.
Yeah, no, don't do any of that. Well, they'll fix it on their end. It just happened after an update, so I just gotta wait for another update. I can play on single player. You just my favorite. Well, no, there's no food. They'll be able to for like.
I can see there is an error that's happening when the server's coming up, where it's specifically trying to make an API call, and that API call is failing. But
that's fine.
It doesn't seem to affect PC play. It seems like it's only
that's fine on console. That's fine. Yeah, we'll wait for it. They'll update it. Next to me. I'm serious.
Fuck.
Getting old. Fuck this shit.
Did you go check out my base? I finally made it look cool.
I did. I've already.
It don't look cool. It don't look cool at all.
Hey.
I killed half your shit.
Wait, what?
Looks like crap.
You haven't even seen it, Freddy.
Oh. Thought I did.
Nah, I upgraded it. I moved some shit around.
In my imagination, maybe it was.
I made room for you to move more stuff around.
But in my imagination, it was crap.
Thank you very much, Jeremy. It was getting quite crowded in there. I really appreciate that. I can't wait. My buddy was telling me, he came over and was watching me play, and he's like, dude, you just need to make that place bigger. I'm like, yeah, we'll do that soon. But I haven't been able to log in for like 4 days.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
I got 90,000.
Can you get the rocket launcher almost? Does that mean you're getting the rockets?
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. This is tough. I have to be strategic. Have to be strategic. This is difficult.
Is it asking you if you're not in the difficulty again?
Never.
Back to back. Great. Great.
It's like, you know, you can get to the difficulty of the settings. Fuck you. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna play some stuff as well. So Jay,
Hey, what? He liable to be on the news.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a vibe about some people's facial expressions and how they acknowledge people when they first time seeing them. And you can tell if they mentally stable or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some off the scale reactions that you can notice in a person before you even get too involved in a conversation.
Yeah, there's some pretty good telltale signs if someone's crazy or not already.
I look for rainbow colored hair.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, and septum piercing.
That shows nothing. Rainbow colored hair tells nothing. There's professors with rainbow colored hair. There's motherfuckers in Congress with rainbow colored hair. Y'all motherfuckers.
Freddy, what if they have a rainbow colored hair and a septum piercing?
And they cut their dick off.
I don't know what that is, except whatever, dude. Yeah, that's maybe mental illness. I agree. But that's not everybody with colored hair.
Yeah, not
Oh
everybody
my
with colored
God.
hair, but if they have a septum
Per
piercing and
capita is
colored
tough
hair,
for
more often than not. Per
Freddy's
capita?
people.
Yeah.
Y'all just put crazy label on anybody and think it's
Yeah, true. And we get away with it too.
mental illness is mental illness and not motherfucking
Yeah.
stereotyping people crazy by their hair color.
Right. I see. There's a difference
That's not a
between crazy
telltale
and
sign.
mentally ill crazy. Okay.
You gonna treat everybody with rainbow colored hair like they're fucking mentally
Like
ill.
most of them,
You're mentally
maybe.
ill.
Yeah.
Then they gonna be like, no, motherfucker, you're treating everybody with colored hair like they're mentally ill. You're the mentally ill motherfucker. Let's put you in a
Yeah.
home in a crazy place. Cause you
Yeah,
got a
dude, bring
fascination
back
with
the
hair color.
asylums. Bring back the asylums in the test for the crazy people. Do it.
Right.
Let's bring it back. What do you say, Josh? Bring back the asylums, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bring them back.
And we brought back the asylum, the insane asylum. They back in mental health. It's back in crazy houses back
They
in
are?
California. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Good. California has
Fuck.
done something right lately.
Yep.
There you
They
go.
got the Newsom reinstated them. Ain't no use of them being on the street no more. They got mental health institutions that's gonna house these motherfuckers in
This is like a
California.
whole gauntlet I have to fight through. Fuck.
Yeah, is it the last chapter, JS? That's fun.
Second to last chapter, but I think the last chapter is
Second.
going to be
Mostly
a real
cutscenes,
short.
probably.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
short and just okay.
What
There's got to
about
be
playing
a
weed out there?
quicker
How
way
long
to
you
do
think
this.
It'd take for them to
We
find
jump
out?
here, we
that I had
activate.
weed on?
I don't know, Freddie. You were cutting out, so I couldn't really hear everything.
Gotta get a little bit taller before I plant it, but once I plant it,
Taller?
Got to utilize barrels. Oh, there's shooting
Yeah.
barrels already.
On the map.
Right.
I'm out for 3 days. And once I'm done doing this, I gotta hire a maid. I'm gonna call her best friend. Well, one of her friends. It wasn't her best friend. I'm her best friend. But one of her friends, Carletta, that
Could I be your
introduced
best friend?
to Cowboy, and he
I want
she
you around
used to
all
think
the
how-
time. I want you
don't
around me
even
all
know
the
if she
time.
did that.
If I was your best
and
friend,
she don't
you
even shut
promise
up,
you'll
Josh.
be mine. I know you promise you'll be mine.
You
Could I
gay.
be
Tell
your
him,
best friend?
Sing it.
I'm gay. That's 50 Cent.
Yeah, you
I
gay
said
as
sing
50.
it.
Fifth ain't gay.
Freddie ain't gay. He's Sam. What are you saying, Fred?
Yeah, you gonna call Fifth gay?
He's so gay. He's so gay. He's mad at Diddy. He wasn't invited to the Diddy party. Look
Uh-oh.
how gay he is. He hated on Diddy for being. He wanted to be involved. That's how gay 50 Cent is. So he snitched him out.
Wanting to be involved in
I
sleeping
disavow.
with some girls?
Mhm.
Yeah. Good idea, Jed. Good idea. Good move. Play some
I
side
know you.
songs. You're talking about it.
It was on BET.
I'm gonna show you some spoilers, JS. Well, not spoilers necessarily, just some weapons.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
good.
Ready? They might. I don't know how long it'll come to answer your question.
Say what?
You said how long it would take them.
I don't know. For the police to come around the block, it ain't gonna take him but 2 minutes. And I'm gonna watch these
Yeah.
kids because they just look like they
You were
looked at
cutting
the
out
truck.
when you were saying that. That's why I was asking about it.
I wish I had one grenade.
I wish I had one. About to die.
Oh
Fuck.
shit, that does something. Okay, how do I pull up my weapon? There we go.
All right, tell me this, y'all. I got an invention.
Oh, I can't wait.
Invention. Uh
And oh man,
I'm actually worried now.
oh.
We got Freddy over here inventing things. Who knows what the fuck that's gonna mean for our future?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, come on, Freddy, let's have it.
Yeah. What do you got?
I'm already embraced with my fear, so I may as well.
Why can't I quick save?
Shotgun shells.
What's
Let's
your
fucking
invention?
go.
You finally found some ammo? Because you're crafting it? There was a way to do it. It said there's a way to like get the system to give you more. You gotta like craft the ammo and don't keep your inventory too full or something. And it'll
Freddy,
give
what's
you
your
better
invention?
drops. Yeah, Freddy.
Come on, you hyped us up. Now you gotta hear it.
You gotta tell us.
Like I didn't brace myself in fear for nothing, Freddy.
You ain't gotta tell us shit. Yeah, how do I get a vehicle going? Drive something.
I mean, if it's a good idea, can I steal it?
Yeah. Fair game if you touch it on the internet, right? Who's horn? Who's just laying on their horn? That guy, let's shoot him in the face. This guy? Oh no. The red light, chill out. I kinda wanna just jack him out of the car.
I got the machine gun now, bitch.
Yeah, you do. Oh, see, he left. He's not even gonna tell us about his invention.
He ran.
That fucker got us all hyped up for nothing, bro. What the fuck was that? You all got prepared and everything, Jeremy. What the fuck? Oh, cool. What are these? They just add these vehicles? These new? Cheap looking truck.
Yes, let's go. We took off the fucking. We took out the turret.
Good job. Goodwill, friend. What is this?
I'm killing everything. They won't let me. They won't let me go over there. That's all right. I'm still gonna go get all the drops. Oh
How should I answer
shit!
this?
What the fuck is that? Why is the helicopter shooting at me? The helicopter's shooting at the gun. I already destroyed it. Stop shooting over here. What are you doing? Helicopter almost killed me. Oh shit. Oh, thanks, bud. Okay, let me get all this ammo. A lot of drops, a lot of drops. How do I go up there and pick up those drops? They're not gonna let me. Okay, here we go. We're in the final countdown. There's turrets everywhere with dudes on them. Fuck. These turrets are a problem.
NPC was telling me I get it. I get a discount, but I don't know the price I'm paying for the services. So how do I know I'm getting a discount? They're fucking me fun. Okay. Kitty Project Red's pretty clever. Some of this shit's funny.
Fuck, I just lit myself.
How you
on
doing,
fire.
JS? Oh, that answers that question.
Yeah, that's how I'm doing. I lit myself on fire. I got 2 green herbs though.
Hey, well now you're about to use them.
Yeah, but as soon as I fucking use these 2 green herbs, I'm gonna find a red herb.
Dead people around here.
Always how it happens. Rifle ammo? I don't have shotty ammo. I don't have pistol ammo. A little bit of rifle ammo, a little bit of submachine gun ammo. What do we use? Them rails? No, let's switch off the rails. Oh, that's not rails. Okay, then this we'll put.
What? Shit. Well, we're gonna now.
Fuck. I'm out. Run. No health. No nothing. Fuck. I have a submachine gun with a fucking thermal scope. That's stupid. I'm dead.
You got money.
Are you going for another 30 minutes? I guess. I might go till I beat this damn game.
Do it.
Very actually looking to raid.
Fuck, they're everywhere. It's these damn turrets.
Did you hear me, JS?
Yeah. Oh, die. Die. You gotta die, buddy. You just gotta die. Shit. I need to gather stuff.
Bunch of dead people everywhere.
Where other stuff can be gathered, I must gather.
This guy's got an axe, and I'm like, holy fuck.
Oh, I can get on the gun. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I'm on the turret gun. And now there's no enemies left. Gay. I need ammunition. I pulled a lever and something happened.
Oh, I can turn invisible?
Hey, Marshall.
What's up?
So all those dinos you've got, you need to craft up some vivariums and put them in there.
Yeah, you gotta get them vivariums.
They generate resources.
Oh, those plants? That's a good
No.
idea.
No, it's not a plant.
What is it?
It's a structure.
And it generates resources?
If you cryo,
I saw crop plants that give you meat and shit.
Yeah. No, if you cryo your cryo freeze the dinos, and then you put them in the vivarium, they'll generate resources.
Oh,
I have to use the herb by itself.
that's cool. Well, I have to be able to sign into the thing for that, but thank
Oh
you.
yeah,
I'm
that.
dude noted. Yeah. That's
You can
actually
put them
really
on 3
good to
different.
know.
They generate different resources based on the map too, so you can do it scorched earth, the island, and I think aberration.
Good. Because I need fungal wood and shit too.
Yeah, I don't know which. You'd have to look up which
I'll
dinos
figure it
generate.
out.
Like different dinosaurs, different.
Dude, oh, did
generate
I
different
tell you?
resources.
Do you see? I got the little chicken. I got myself a Therizinosaurus.
Nah,
That was a hard ass to attain. That was.
I don't be
it took
looking.
forever. It took forever. Because I have kibble. I have no extraordinary eggs to make the kibble. So I just used crops, and it took like fucking 2 hours. Did you see my taming pen outside?
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah. I finally made a taming pen. It works. I've used it for, a Carno, a Therizinosaurus, and on a buffalo. Alright.
No.
No.
You working
Okay, we're just gonna.
What are you working at?
Wolf.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, dude.
What?
What?
Oh, what else, guys? From Paint?
Oh,
Whoa.
bro. Whoa, dude.
Whoa!
You said you wanted to get it on that one.
Haha.
Ah! Oh, and their fucking heads off. Look at this shit, Jader.
Reload, dude.
Reload aid.
Pop him.
Oh, I'm finding all kinds of herbs. Not
No,
a
you're
whole lot
not,
of
dude.
not a whole lot of ammo that I need though.
You don't got no herbs.
That's what you need is ammo.
What is this guy made out of?
Usually they'll throw me up a dang merch right before the end of the chapter, or
I don't know.
Well, I guess maybe they give me one at the beginning of the chapter.
He's a robot.
All kinds of drops.
Marcel's getting clapped up.
Yeah, huh?
Gates open. I got health now, bitch.
What?
Man, health's overrated.
Fuck you. Now you ain't getting your legs back. What was your head? Ah, fuck.
What's can't you do 2 green herbs and then a red herb? Like, can I?
You could do
No.
you could do all the herbs you want to do, JS.
Oh shit, she fine.
Whatever. I have.
How do I
full
do an
health.
execution? Don't forget.
I have no grenades. I should.
Punch your face out, lady.
Damn, she kind of fine.
Can't craft grenades.
She'll be fine after I smash her fucking head at you.
I have bolts, but I don't have a bolt gun.
Just
I
kinda
need a
fine.
damn typewriter. Get in.
Get some. We'll take her with.
I like this.
I have a
We'll
feeling I'm
save
not
this
going to
one
get
for
in this
later.
helicopter. The helicopter's going to get blown up just as
Damn
I
right.
approach it.
Oh,
I'll be back. Gotta get ourselves a candy bar and then hack this thing.
JS.
What?
You been drinking, J-Dub?
What? What happened? Cutscene. I told you we weren't going to get on that helicopter.
How do I hack shit? Forget.
What? What? What are you doing?
How do I hack shit? I forget.
Yeah.
I gotta fight fire moths. I have no ammo. Fuck.
Huh?
What? Chad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoke.
What's up?
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, man?
I see one of the blue things.
Yo.
Yo. Yo.
What is this? Like a prank?
No, he's a little retarded sometimes.
That's not pain's funny. Oh, I'm retarded. I like the rest of the paint.
No, he's retarded.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Been drinking this morning? What you doing? You guys don't care?
2 of 5. 3 of 5. Where the rest? Where the rest at? Show me where the rest at. Is this a merchant? Show me where the rest at. Show me where the rest at. There's one straight ahead of me in the distance. It's off in the cut in the distance.
I always hated going in the woods in the Resident Evil games. It's always the worst. Going up
the
a
hell?
hill.
It's way off, like on the water somewhere.
I need to look at controls. How do I do that? Here. I don't know how to play.
Slightly to my right. And down. What is it? Floating out over the ocean?
All right, here we go. Jump, dash.
It's to my right.
Yes.
What? What?
Yeah.
What? What?
Anyway. There we go.
What? Oh my god, this guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
What? What?
What? Don't ever say my name again.
What?
Okay, on the map. On the map. We gotta find the blue dots.
You keep calling me. You gotta answer. What?
We got 3 out of 5. Oh,
Knock, knock.
shit.
Fucking Jade. Bro, we should
Something-
roll around in a monster truck. What whip should I
Something needs
pick?
a
The
thermal
Porsche?
scope.
My paint.
Oh
Got a
my God.
911 turbo. Would you roll in?
Caliburn.
You like Caliburn? Caliburn is one of the fastest cars. We also have the Unicorn. I guess it's based off the Unicorn.
Nice.
Oh! Yeah, they added it as a tribute in the game when he died.
Who can block?
Yeah. They added
That's
it
what
as
he
a
gets,
tribute to him. What the fuck? Oh, damn.
So all these bags have those guys in them, and if I touch them, I activate them?
You died having fun in a fucking snowmobile accident.
Did the Porsche? Wait, he did die on a snowmobile?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Cal? Fuck you, by the way.
What's up, JS?
What's up?
My name GF.
Where's Jalen?
I don't know. He's probably doing something gay.
Where's Goon?
That's a good
Probably
question. I was saying Goon.
delivering some pizzas. He was in chat earlier.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Once you're in, you're in. There's no going back.